Okay, let's try that again. Hello guys, how are we doing? It's the Trough here. This has been a fucking terrible start. The fucking music fucked up. Now I'm fucking muted. It's a fucking absolute fucking disaster class. Honestly, worst stream in the world. But I hope you're all doing well. We've got a shit ton of Firebat content to cover. In fact, so much Firebat content to cover, that is why the music fucking crashed in the beginning. Because the fucking computer couldn't handle all the tabs being open at once. Very cool. Anyway, it's good to see you all here. How are we doing? How are we fucking doing? I am sweating my fucking tits off. It is Friday fucking night. I am going to ping the Discord, don't you worry. I'm just waiting for my phone to load because my phone also ran out of battery because I am on top of everything. Holy shit, I'm off my fucking tits. Right, how the fuck are we all gwaning? Please do like the fucking stream if you haven't liked the stream already. We are going to have some fun in the sun tonight, baby dolls. Don't you worry. Okay, come on. Oh, my fucking cock at the picture call of art. Whatever, fuck it. Doing the thing you never do. What's the thing? You sold your battery. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Right. I guess we might as well get straight fucking into it and hopefully the audio works. So this was a YouTube short uploaded by Firebat very briefly after last night's streams. Want me to start, everyone? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, fuck it. Right, let's crack right on. Let's get right into the news.
Tell you a secret. You know what the best form of manipulation is? It's when you get everyone else to do your dirty work for you. All you have to do is say something crazy like, we go to jail. And everyone believes and falls for it. You're so tired. We're tired. Good night, folks. And have a wonderful day.
I fucking hate epic stuff off the bat. Firebat. I don't know who needs to tell you this for the 37th time. No one actually thought you handed yourself into prison. No one actually believed it. Okay, we were playing along a little bit, but we all knew it was bullshit. So I'm sorry, but you've not earned this level of smugness, Bat. It's unbecoming. But then they continue to upload just continuously more and more bullshit shorts. They've got a lot of them.
They said, no one's gonna watch your content. They said, and nobody is ever going to care and cover your shit. They had said, look at all this juicy content. You should totally like, share, subscribe to my channel. Or go to these other channels and subscribe to their channels. Let's go, guys. Let's continue. Let's go. Nobody
stuff. I'm really glad that's a YouTube short. That definitely needs to be a YouTube short. Now this one personally attacks me, so I'm going to be a bit more aggressive about this one. So our poor fat ugly Trough not getting enough views on me. Haha, I won, bitch. Last night was my most watched stream ever. So I'm not really sure why that is the line of attack. Also, you misspelled strikes. You spelled it the Queen of Chaos Strix again. It's strikes. It's not Strix, it's strikes. Stay tuned for more juicy content, and remember to like, share, and subscribe. Very epic.
me 400 views for 6 hours of talking about me. Well, 294 views for 5 hours. 364 for 6 hours and 24. Oh, you poor sad drunk. You should just get a life. Maybe get a real job. Maybe stop being a whiny little bitch on the web.
Firebat, I've been in full-time employment for a lot longer than you have, buddy. I've been in full-time employment a lot longer than you have, pal. Okay, I have proper jobs. I'm moving abroad, if you don't know. But that's very cool. That's very cool, Firebat. I like that.
Stop drinking your life away, you pathetic troll.
Holy shit, why is that so loud? Because Firebat has forgotten how to mix audio. That is why. So, and by forgotten, I mean they never knew how to in the fucking first place. So then they've done this epic Purple Parry gaming snark. Purple Poopy Parry is losing their touch, folks. Deleting content. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, they did that because they're doing that because they're fucking getting brigaded by Buckingham's fucking assault crew. That's why. Again, very good. Well, that was epic. I'm glad we watched that YouTube short. And then out of all people, Firebat is snarking Alex Pratt. I don't know why you would snark Alex Pratt of all people, but Firebat feels the need to. Nothing says being above the drama than snarking a channel with 4 subscribers.
It is little loser. Little loser, 4 subscribers, 25 videos. Oh, look at that. The Green Goblin is finally defeated. Oh, look at that. You sad little Alex Rex Pratt. Son of a pathetic troll. Oh, yeah. I'm so lost, guys. I lost so hard. Oh, look at that. Just in case the loser decides, did I lose, though? Did I really lose? Go ahead and check out those videos, folks. And remember, like, share, subscribe.
Well, that's epic. Okay, Firebat, I don't give a fuck if you're live streaming right now, pal. I don't fucking care. I don't care. We're not doing that shit again, where all you do is you just read out my fucking chat. Like, we're not doing that again. It's boring, okay? It's boring. So this next one has a very intriguing title, I must say. Trans Firebat is racist. Now, that one I'm interested in. Let's see what Firebat does in this epic video called Trans Firebat is racist.
Let's go. Let's be crazy on the web. I want to prove that I'm a racist.
But anyway,
Well,
let's go.
That was
Let's
epic.
be crazy on the web.
I'm so glad we have neo-Nazi Firebat. That's really cool, Firebat. Listen, when you go to prison, that will work out well for you because then you'll be able to fit in with the Orion Brotherhood when you're in the prison gang system. Because otherwise, you're getting shanked immediately. And then this one is a bit concerning. Want to hide a body? We could hide Sarah Faye. Now, maybe I'm too woke, but personally, I think jokes about hiding the dead body of your ex-girlfriend is a bit fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Bum. Hey, Tony. You want to hide a body with a very shiny shovel?
So you kind of just block the entire camera.
We could bury Sarah Faye, and I would never know. Bum bum bum.
Yeah, that's really epic, Firebat. Let's play that one again, just to make sure everyone at home.
You want to hide a body with a very shiny shovel?
So you kind of just block the entire camera.
We could bury Sarah Faye, and I would never know. Bum bum bum.
Yeah, that's not threatening at all.
Kidding. This is bad. You know, some hammers. I heard these are a great way to bash someone's thumbnails.
That's because they're weighted.
Yeah. I love you. Hey guys, I think I found the weapon for your mass murder. Kidding. Just a bat. You know, some hammers. I heard these are a great way to bash someone's thumbnails.
Again, it's a bit worrying that the TikTok or the YouTube short, after "wanna hide a body, we could hide Sarah Faye," is then followed up with using a hammer in a threatening manner. Now, I may not be no fucking investigationist, detective. I mean, I may not be no detective. However, that is a bit of a concerning pattern. I must say.
Doesn't take place on the internet.
Well, apparently yesterday, during all
Do you know
these
what LARP even stands for?
role-playing.
What else does it stand for? You got the RP. What's the LA? Which means it's offline. It
Yes.
takes place in the local area.
Yes, local area offline.
Local
Yes.
area roleplay.
Yeah. So I've been accused lately of LARPing on the internet. You know who's a real LARPer? Just a little bit? Deadpool. Deadpool's the real
By
LARP.
definition, LARPing doesn't take place on the internet.
Well, apparently yesterday, during all
Do you know
these
what LARP even stands for?
role-playing.
What else does it stand for? You got the RP. What's the LA? Which means it's offline. It takes place in the local area.
Yes, local area offline.
Local
Yes.
area roleplay.
Yeah. So I've
It's live action roleplay. It's not local area. It's not fucking local. It's live action roleplay. Come on, Tanya. I don't want to snark Tanya, but it's live action roleplay. It's not local area roleplay.
I'm an American living in the UK, and here are a few things that.
No. Oh my fucking God.
I'm an American living in the UK,
All right, well, I guess
and
we're just
here
not watching that TikTok. I don't think we're missing much on that one, to be honest.
Doctor Who. I'm going to a wedding with Riversong. See her daughter Melody Pond get married.
There are million shows, and you need to hold your phone.
Hello guys, I'm the Doctor. Doctor Who. I'm going to a wedding with Riversong. See her daughter Melody Pond get married.
There are million shows, and you need to hold your phone.
Hello,
That's epic. That's epic. I like the Doctor Who cosplay. Very, very cool.
honey bunchkins. That could be thrift store, antique stuff. That could be absolutely cringe and nine give a fuck. Know what I like about coming to a thrift store, honey bunchkins? That could be thrift store, antique stuff. That could be absolutely cringe and nine give a fuck.
That's very epic. That's very epic. That's very epic. It's just all of these fucking TikToks are just fucking abhorrent.
Trolls one lads a day. I'm gonna go crazy. It means bonzo. One fry short of a Happy Meal. One lost marble on the side of a freeway. Wacko! Let's get nuts. If I have to do
Well, that's epic.
of my life, then I'll be your empress of chaos. Okay, just okay. That's all. Just okay. Is it true that you call me the cool priestess? I'll be your guys' priest. Come join the Firebat channel. Come join me. Come worship me.
That is very epic stuff. I need to BRB for 1 second because my vodka's just arrived. Okay, I'll be 2 seconds. I know. Oh my God, I'm already doing a BRB, but just 2 seconds because my vodka's about to arrive. All right, we are back. Hello. We are back. Don't you guys, isn't it just amazing to live in the United Kingdom where you can get bottles of vodka delivered right to your fucking door? We got not one bottle, but we got 2 bottles of vodka. And we haven't had a drink this stream yet, so I think it's about time we fix that, don't you? Yeah, let's fix that. Oh. Move the Labubu so it doesn't get covered in fucking apple juice. Oh yeah. Let me put that over. Whoa, no. Right. I can't hit my protein! Vodka straight from the fucking bottle. Oh, fucking hell. All right, let's go. Let's continue on our Firebat journey.
Sinister person. Oh, I'm very sinister.
I don't know where I'm
You could be the queen of my life, but I'll be your empress of chaos. Okay, just okay. That's all. Just okay. Is it true that you call me the queen of chaos?
I feel like you'd be a priestess.
I'll be your guys' priest. Come join the Firebat channel. Come join me. Come worship me.
I should try brandy and chocolate milk. I fucking hate brandy. When I was 14 years old, I believe, me and my friend stole a bunch of cooking brandy that used to be sold in Morrison's in plastic bottles, and then we drank it all straight and proceeded to be very ill. And I've not had brandy since. Not my bag. Anyway, that's enough of that. TikTok. We got a lot of them to get through.
Where your sphincter, your butthole, your colon, it backs up. Eventually, the poop comes out of your mouth instead. It's a very bad medical condition. My first thoughts were Purple Parry Gaming. That's definitely him, because how he talks online. So, there you go, Purple Parry Gaming. Get fucked, you fucking trash talker. Reverse pooper. The reverse pooper. Yeah, pooper.
Well, that was epic snark from Firebat. And then this is the last TikTok we got, and then we got some proper fucking videos to get into. It's exciting stuff here on the Trough channel.
What do you want me to do?
Show me how much it doesn't suck.
It fucking goes crazy! Who likes to go crazy? Let's go!
Oh yeah, who likes to go crazy? I like going crazy.
Disowned by my wife.
Hell yeah, that's epic. So then Firebat proceeded to upload a few cope videos, is how I describe them. A few cope videos, starting off with this epic one called The Final Victory Dance for the Trans Firebat.
So, last night, so let's get this.
Right, 1 second. I forgot Firebat did that. I forgot Firebat just decided to dox fucking Sarah Faye's number at the beginning of that. 2 seconds. For fuck's sake. Okay, I think we're okay now anyway.
Proper. So last night, I sent her a message after everything. I said, thank you for playing your part perfectly. Tanya and I are laughing so hard right now. I told her and showed her everything. That basically showed my wife everything that happened yesterday. Then I said, I genuinely meant my apology to you, and I genuinely want...
Mate, why is this video so fucking quiet? For fuck's sake, Firebat, learn how to fucking use the software properly, you fucking wanker. I should be okay though. We got the gain on. We got the gain
best.
on.
But as I said, until you make peace with me, it is war. And I mean that. It's war. Fucking war. You don't fuck with me and my family and then get away
Same
with
with
it.
Jin, never touched it again. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I was watching it once. Promised to you. I once promised you that I'd always be your friend and be there for you. But since you betrayed me so harshly, I'm going to torture you the rest of your sad, poor existence on the web until you apologize for how you treated me. So basically until Sarah Faye and I have a call and I can record it of her apologizing for lying on the web, basically I'm not going to be her friend. So that's what's going to happen. I don't appreciate her lying about me raping her, and I don't appreciate her falling.
Well, she didn't. You admitted it wasn't a lie multiple times already, but whatever.
Falling so far from who she once was. Last night I had, during a live stream, literally had gone and pulled up her DeviantArt page to prove that she actually has feelings for me, and she's done this.
But that wasn't the claim. That wasn't the claim, though, Firebat. No one ever claimed that Sarah Faye didn't have feelings for you. That wasn't the claim. The claim was, that you were that you raped her. No one ever said you didn't have feelings forever.
This before, where I try to present proof of my innocence, and she blocks me on it, and basically cock blocks me like that. And the truth is, as someone who likes to delete things myself, but when I feel guilty, when I feel I did something I don't want people to see, yeah, she did the same thing. So she literally proved my innocence by admission of guilt just by blocking it. So I'm super happy about that, by the way. That was actually what got me to win, finally, was the fact that she was hiding that she's been lying this whole time about me raping her, which was great. Today was great. Today was a great day and a success, and I can't wait to do it again. Meaning, this is not going to be the end, folks. I'm going to fucking fuck this bitch up so fucking bad emotionally, mentally, that she's not going to be able to heal from it. You don't...
Yeah, that's like completely fucking normal. It doesn't sound absolutely fucking mental. That doesn't sound absolutely fucking deranged, does it?
You get to fuck up with me and my family, and you get to walk away from it. And you know what the best part is? She lives only an hour away from me.
That doesn't sound threatening at all. That doesn't sound threatening at all. Oh, she lives an hour away from me. I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. She lives an hour away from me. Epic stuff.
So, she can... If she wants to make amends, make peace.
Also, as Sarah Faye says, still love how he's just openly discussing this at work. Yeah, literally Firebat right now is recording these fucking vlogs while in the workplace, which is very cool, very epic.
Make a video about that. You know, she's more than welcome to come down here to where I live and make peace and sit down with me and have an adult conversation. Which she said she wanted to have, but she hasn't even had that conversation with me. And then this morning I sent her this. After I slept on everything and processed, and then, of course, finished a couple things, I said, I just want to take this time to say thank you for helping improve my innocence online. I know...
Well, you didn't prove anything, though, Firebat. You proved literally nothing. This is, again, you're just living in your own cope world still. You didn't prove anything.
For a fact, you will not deactivate your Sarini DeviantArt page because you know it proved my innocence. I'm sincerely sorry for what happened all those years ago, whether or not it happened or not. And as I told you 4 years ago, I'm done feeling guilty for something that didn't happen. Haha, fuck you. I won. Run all you want, block all you want, ignore me all you want. The truth will get out. It did back then, and it will not, and it will.
Sarah Faye says, I also never said anything about wanting to have an adult conversation with him, lol. I just kept telling him to stop contacting me. This is demonic. This is demonic. I agree, Feisty.
I say again, but...
And K. says, literally no one thinks he's innocent. Very true.
Where's the text sometimes when I write this stuff, so that's why I look so crappy. Anywho, this is not the first time Sarah Faye has tried this smear campaigning with me. The first time she tried this stunt was around the time she was dating Chris, and she, right before she kicked me out of her life, she literally smear campaigned to everyone in Forks, she smear campaigned to her family, and then she told me abruptly that she didn't want me in her life, she didn't want to be friends with me and all that stuff. Then she came back a couple years later, when she, luckily, thank God, she actually showed it, the text message she had originally sent to me, saying, hey, don't be scared, it's fine, we're cool, I just wanted to say I want to be your friend. So she has this habit of wanting to be my friend, then when she's not happy with me, she does smear camping like this. So this is not the first time, and it's probably not going to be the last time she pulls this stunt. Let's continue reading. I warned you never to betray me, and now you'll continue to pay the price. Ha ha ha. Thank God I have a nerd for a wife who can help dig up everything you have tried to hide. And trust me, my wife and I have a lot of stuff that we are going to be sifting through and figure out what is appropriate to share on the web about Sarah Faye and what's not appropriate. And so I'm excited
this is,
about
again,
that.
This is very epic stuff. This is really epic.
1 year from today, I'm going to look back at this situation, and if I'm not arrested for what happened, if I'm not in jail for what happened, I will be able to say with a clear conscience that Sarah Faye was nothing but a liar on screen and on camera. She admitted multiple times that the only reason she went public was because she wanted to be heard. She wanted the attention. She wanted the support. And truth is, she got exactly what she wanted. And you know what? That good for her. She deserves it. She deserves to get love and support through all of this. And you know, I wish nothing but the best for her. I hope one day, you know, she'll come to realize how much of a shitty human being she really is, and that she's just as bad as Finalizing, Purple Parry, Malcolm, and all these other fuckers. And that, you know, I hope she gets help, because she needs it. She needs more help than I do. Her entire family needs fucking help. I'm not going to slander and go through all the problems their family has, but let's put it this way. All the problems...
Maddie says, I'm watching this while trying to make a VR chat avatar and I want to rip my fucking hair out. Hell yeah. That is epic. By the way, guys, remember to like the stream. We've got 20 viewers and only 4 likes. Like the stream, please.
Their family have is nothing compared to me and my wife and our issues. Meaning, they're worse. They're 10 times worse than my family. And so I'm just so grateful that my wife has been supportive through all this, and that my wife backed me up. My wife...
Sarah Faye says, honestly, it's just kind of honest to be put on the same level as Snark streamers. Hell yeah.
My wife genuinely was worried of how we go to the cops and all that, but truth is, you know, doing the right thing is often the hardest thing to do. And I legitimately sat outside the Lacey Police Department for like a half an hour trying to figure out, is this worth throwing my life away? And so I trusted God, and I pulled the trigger and did the thing. And you know, we're all good. We're all good in the hood. We're all good, guys. It's great. I'm glad I went over there and did the right thing. And so now, since that lying sack of shit has been put into her place, and Finalizing has lost, and Trough has lost, and...
Yeah, I've definitely lost.
Malcolm has lost, and all these fucking losers who fucking fell for my master plan, my big giant manipulation to get...
Yeah, we definitely fell for it, 100%. You got us, Firebat, you got us.
Talked about me more. This has been a going on thing since Finalizing. So, if you guys don't remember, I know Finalizing probably covered it at one point. So, while I was doing YouTube stuff back in November, I learned from my fans, believe it or not, in one of my live streams, that I could use Finalizing to my advantage. I learned the concept of using drama to my advantage to grow my channel. And so...
Yeah, this is such revisionism. Firebat, you literally deleted your fucking channel. You deleted your YouTube channel because you were disappointed and upset with the situation. You deleted your fucking YouTube channel multiple fucking times to try and get away from the drama. So how the fuck are you using this to your advantage by constantly nuking your channel? This is the classic fucking lolcow. Now actually, guys, it was all my idea all along. I was actually winning, guys. Fucking bullshit.
Since that time frame, I wasn't lying when I said I had a master plan, that there's a reason why I've been uploading everything I've been doing. Every video's had a purpose. Every video, there's a reason behind it. And the truth is, all the videos uploaded yesterday did exactly what I wanted it to do. It was perfect. And, you know, my plans were almost derailed by Sarah Faye. I'm going to be honest. If she hadn't thrown the wrench in, my plan probably would have failed if I hadn't responded the way I did yesterday. But now, thanks to her and her fucking loserness, I now succeeded in the best way possible. And I couldn't have done it without Sarah Faye. I couldn't have done it without her help. And so thank you, if you're watching this, Sarah Faye, thank you so much for your part. You're amazing. And that being said, I think I'm ready to close this out. So I'm glad the drama's over. I'm glad I finally kicked this asshole in the ass and kicked her ass online. And I'll be back in a month to see what's going on. So we'll see. All right. Bye.
Okay, so Firebat says here that
so last night,
Firebat says they'll be back in a month. How long do we think it was until they uploaded their next video? Short answer. Let's not bother with the long answers here. The answer to that question is they uploaded it again about 10 minutes later.
All right, folks. Welcome to episode 1. Going to work in another city with my wife, Serenity Fireable. Going to you guys live. What?
I think it's another county too, because the county line is just a bridge over there.
Oh yeah, in another county. So, week 1 of working at the new job went well. Now we're up to week 2. As I said, after, you know, being sick for the past 3 days and off for 3 days, after that, I will not be uploading any more videos. So as of right now, as I'm heading to work, I will not be uploading any more normal videos to YouTube. I'll be having, you know, my shorts and my live streams of me gaming. That's it. Until the 25th and 26th of next month. So, by the time this video gets up, it should be the 24th and 25th of next month. So we're going to
just... says he's so visibly annoyed by Tanya trying to speak. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100 fucking %. Fucking... They hate it. They absolutely fucking hate it when Tanya speaks.
Let's do a bunch of vlogging for the month, and then we're going to combine them, make one long fucking video, because I know how much the trolls just love talking about me and doing exactly what I wanted. So yes, it was a blast. Basically, I woke up, I got terrified by David saying that he's going to go to the police about what happened. So I, of course, freaked out, which I'm known for doing that. I'm definitely known for doing that. And I went and recorded my confession. I went and recorded me sending Seraph a text, sent text to my wife. I recorded basically the whole situation in small little clips so people could see them. And then I went, took the document, showed myself with the document, went over to the Lacey Police Center, talked to someone, was told, oh yeah, no, nothing's going to happen to this, you're fine. So, I lied.
What is it then, Firebat? Was it was all a lie and it was all part of manipulation, or did you actually talk to someone there? Like, you can't have it both fucking ways, Firebat. It's either one or the other. It's either one or the other. You can't keep just getting away with just bullshitting. Oh no, I didn't actually go there. No, I didn't actually say anything. Oh no, I did speak to the police officers. And they said, yo man, it's totally chill. We don't care about the fact you did this rape 10 years ago. We don't care at all. Like, this is just fucking such bullshit.
About freaking being interviewed and their case being open. I gave Seraph a fake name just to fuck with her, just to fuck with the bitch. She fucking deserved it after everything she put me through. And then
wow, that's really healthy and epic. That's really healthy and epic.
And I went home, vlogged about it in the first and second video, and then the third video was my masterpiece. Basically, I went crazy on it, showed all of me, good, bad, ugly. I just went crazy with it. It was probably the best video I ever made. And then I finished up the day with a victory dance.
The best video, listen, it was one of the greatest videos you ever made in terms of you look like a complete fucking idiot. I'll give you that. I will give you that. It was very cool to see you absolutely spurge out and then smash a Green Goblin mask. However, I'm not really sure it got you the social cred that you're looking for, Firebat. I really don't think it got you the social cred that you're looking for.
A little short, which you guys can look that up. Basically, I was thanking Femyoids and Purple Parry, Seraph, all these fucking losers for playing their part in my redemption arc so perfectly. I mean...
What redemption arc? What redemption arc? Also, do you notice that, like, every single time Firebat speaks, they intentionally leave my name out? They intentionally leave my name out because I'm the one that winds them up the fucking most. They keep talking about fucking Parry, even though Parry hasn't really fucking interacted with them in a long ass time. Like, what's going on there? Like, they will never get over Purple Parry fucking mogging them.
For once, using them to my advantage was the best thing I've ever done. I think out of everything that's gone on the web, you don't know what to believe, what not to believe on the web. And then to make things even better, you know, if you actually watch the live stream and the last video I did about giving Seraph justice, I literally exposed the bitch for lying on camera to Femyoids. And trust me, when I say this, she got pissed. The only time she has ever blocked me or just deactivated something in our entire friendship is when she's pissed and doesn't want me to see something. And so the fact that that lying sack of shit had to deactivate their...
Ash says Firebat was in Parry's chat begging for attention again, saying, "Oh yeah, Firebat came into my chat and was trying to get my attention as well, and I just ignored them. I literally just ignored them. I just ignored them. Like, they know the rules, okay? If you want to talk, you have to call in. I'm not fucking... Listen, you had your fun last night, you know, reacting to my stream and getting all upset and acting like a spurg. Okay, we're not doing that anymore, okay? You get that one time, Firebat. You get that one time."
Well, middle of my live stream, exposing the bitch for what she is. I couldn't help but laugh.
Also, Firebat, she blocked you because you're acting like a complete fucking creep and a weirdo, and you're basically fucking harassing her over text messages. That's why she blocked you. She didn't block you because you exposed her. She blocked you because you're acting like a fucking lunatic.
Because that's something I have done when I didn't want people to see something that I was posting. And so it was great. It was great. I'm glad I got this wrapped up.
No newsflash, you got nothing wrapped up, bub. Sorry to say.
I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, the cops are going to come for you. So everybody's reporting you now. Well, guess what? It's been about, 12 hours since people have said that, and guess what? Nothing's happened. So nothing happened 10 years ago, and nothing's gonna happen now. Seraphine won't report me for a couple reasons. One, she knows she's a lying sack of shit.
Mary
Two,
is speaking to Bat live now, by the way. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's worth watching that then.
I don't know how to stop. And it feels good. That's the fucked up part. That this feels good getting back at her. This feels good.
Let's go. This
Muddying the water.
Why does it feel good to you to do that, to get back at someone?
When you've been falsely... Have you ever been falsely accused of being, of things, Marychu?
I've been falsely
This is
accused
such a
of
cope.
the odd thing. I've had people kind of lie about me like millions of times.
When you were... Have you ever had someone like me right now that is dealing with Seraphine's situation? Have you ever had someone so close to you, so close, that they're like a sister? They've gone from dating to sister status, best friend status, and had them betray you, ever?
I mean, I've never really stayed close friends with an ex, but I don't think I need to have experienced exactly what this is to understand what's going on here.
I'll tell you the feeling.
This is very epic.
You might not think that
someone
you did
taking-
something, but you might think that you did.
It's like someone taking a needle and slowly stabbing it into your finger, slowly, going
They
all
watched
the
their
way
own
through
stream.
your
Yeah,
hand.
they're
That's
on
what it
Discord.
feels like to me.
They're on Discord. They're sharing it on Discord.
But all you have to do is cut her off, no more contact, and it's done.
It's not that easy.
It's
not that easy.
It very much is that easy.
Not for me anyway.
Well, there has to be a way.
Yeah,
Again, this is
her
make
not
amends
right.
with
This is
me,
just fucking
and I make
coping.
amends with her. That's how this
You
works.
can't put the onus on her.
I may
All
amend
you
for
can
what
do
I
is
did.
deal with your own
Why
actions.
should I have to pay the price for something that happened over 10 years ago?
Because it was rape, Firebat.
I'm
raped
done.
It's not paying the
somebody.
price. It's not paying the price. I mean, you said you went to the police station and they said there's nothing they can do anyway. So it depends on
still
if
that
she
emotional
presses
baggage
any
comes with it.
charges.
There's that emotional baggage that comes
Well,
with it
that's-
still. Yeah, I feel better now because I turned myself in because I was told, oh, yeah, you're safe. Yeah, I definitely feel better about that. But
Well, I don't know if you're safe. It depends on the
my
actions she
friend,
takes.
after all these years, who told me they forgave me for what happened 7 years ago, apparently has been lying to me this whole time.
So she forgave you for what happened.
Yes.
Isn't that the
Verbally
same thing
told
she's
me-
now talking about?
I'll tell you when I thought, from what I remembered, is that she texted me about it. She shared an initial text and all that. I remember when she actually
This is such a
said the
fucking
words.
weird
It took me a little bit of time of processing, and
I don't know what Mary thinks she's going to
Some other
achieve
stuff
here.
that I
You
don't wanna
can't
say
get
on
through
the-
to Firebat.
but what happened was her and I had sat down. I was driving my Nissan Frontier, and I had gone up to her apartment from here where we live to where she lived in Forks, and she sat down with me and she said, "Hey, I want you to know that I forgive you. What happened happened. I do not. I will not forget what you did. But
What
here's
did
the
she say
truth.
you did?
We were both young. We were both doing
Also, I really
stupid
like
things.
the title here. Purple
and we
Perry
both got
Gaming
hurt.
Hits Girls. Fucking hell.
Straight up said that to my face.
What did she
And
forgive you for?
for accusing me of raping her. Which is funny because
Wait,
she never
No,
accused
no.
me of raping
Sorry,
her.
what-
I accused myself of raping her. I'm the one that went to her and said, "I'm so sorry, I blank." And I remember crying to her. I literally was on my hands
you did.
on her bed, which was on the ground, by the way, crying,
Now. What the fuck?
feeling bad, literally self-destructing in front of her. And you know what happened? We moved on. And then we dated for a year and a half. And then she brought it back.
How do you know she actually moved on from what happened? You seem to be admitting that it happened now, but how do you know she's properly moved on? Does she not see the
Very good
suicide
point,
bait and
Mary
stuff
Chu.
like that, and maybe think
fucking
this is someone
Firebat's
who's not
admitting to it,
changing?
like they've admitted to it fucking a
Maybe.
million
And maybe that's
times.
That wasn't fake either, by the way. That was not fake.
I'm not
I
saying it
not on
was.
that hill. I genuinely
I'm not.
was so overwhelmed by everything that you were doing and Purple Perry was doing and Trough. I was ready to die. I seriously was
Yeah, what
ready to
Trough
die.
did was fucked. I understand. Parry and Trough were trolling you
boo.
hard, and that's crazy. But the thing is, it sounds like something did happen. She might have said she forgave you, but then she's seeing like patterns of the same person and like these extreme actions, you know, putting a knife to your neck, playing my stream in the background. I was making fun of the Trough that stream, by the way. That wasn't me making fun of you. I tried to tell you.
Marychu.
But like, is she not seeing that kind of repetition of like crazy behavior and thinking this person is not changing? And like
the Trough, that all this behavior she's seeing is new. This is not normal
Is
behavior
it though?
for me, Marychu.
Is it new?
But maybe she
is
thinks
it
you're getting
new
worse.
behavior?
Yeah,
though?
I am
Is it
getting
really
worse because
new
I'm
behavior?
fucking trying to.
Then why are you engaging with all this stuff?
Because I'm obsessed with being right. I'm obsessed with being
You're
heard.
obsessed with
I'm
making yourself
obsessed
like a
with
fucking idiot. Firebat is what you mean.
having to seek justice, I guess. I get very, very angry.
Some people
when
are never
say
going
I'm
to
lying
see
when
the
I'm not.
world
I
the
get
way you
really,
do.
really angry when people hurt me. It's like I'm a human being or something, chat. It's like I'm a human being.
Yes. Sometimes people are just never going to see the world the way that you see it. I get this all the time. I disagree with people on all kinds of things very often. And often people don't like me over it. And I feel like, well, if they actually understood my perspective, they probably wouldn't be being like this. But sometimes you just can never convince some people. There are some people that
like you can't convince
perhaps you're just
Firebat about
incompatible
fucking
with
anything.
in that way.
I don't know why she's wasting her time.
And there has
do
to
you
be
know
a way
what's
of like getting
do you know
used
what's
to that
annoying
and it
about
being
this? Is
okay
that
when someone
Mary
is wrong about
said
you
the
or
same
lies
shit to
about
me.
you
Why are you
or
bothering wasting your time
tells a
talking to
different version of the
Firebat? They're
truth
never
to
going
what
to
yours
change.
is
You're
and
wasting your
thinks about
time,
something
Trough.
differently
And
to
now they're doing
what
the
you
same
do.
fucking thing. It's fucking
Does that make
crazy.
sense?
No, it makes sense.
Oh God.
I just think it seems like you're hurting yourself. And I don't think this is good for either of you. Like having any kind of contact, quite
Where the
honestly.
fuck is the shot glass?
Whatever she does with the sexual assault stuff, that's up to her. And if nothing comes of it, then nothing comes of it. But if more happens and like people want to talk to you and stuff, the best you can do is just go along with it and not make it difficult and make amends, because then maybe she will
There it is.
like
There's the
heal
shot
from
glass.
it and
Here's
feel
the
better.
thing.
And maybe it won't have to be a problem anymore.
Amends with that bitch. I made amends with her. I have cried. I have done
You're calling her a
everything I can to
bitch
make
for-
peace with her. She doesn't want peace. What she wants is attention. And you know what? You're right.
Well,
I need to let her go. I just need to stop talking about her.
Well, then
It's
stop
really
interacting.
hard.
Listen, I
don't know why
I
we're interacting
understand
with
like
Firebat
the mixed
this.
messages. I've been talking. I pissed off all of those fucking people because I was, you know, looking at the stuff like she's in the specific part of whichever Discord where they're talking about a lot of your stuff. And I feel like that's inappropriate. It's probably not going to help her. And a lot of people do not like me because I voiced that opinion. But like, you can only do what you can do on your end, and that is that you need to leave her alone. Surely.
Okay.
Like you can't hold her responsible for your actions ultimately.
Oh, no. I take full responsibility for... Apparently my wife's trying to tell me I need to go to the bank. Kidding. Go get it, Melly. Go get the toy. Go.
Tell her I said hi.
Go. Go.
Still seething about Trough Court.
She's not
True.
playing fetch.
Very
Use
true.
our cat plays fetch.
Do people ever kind of think that you don't take things as seriously as you should?
Hey, Tanya. Can you please tell Marychu how serious I take shit?
You what?
Can you please tell Marychu just how serious I take things? How hard am I on myself is basically what I'm trying to say.
This is epic.
Yeah, I'm really hard on myself. That's the problem. What I show on screen
Tanya,
is the lighter version of what I'm actually feeling and thinking.
I think maybe you're misunderstanding me. It's just we're talking about something quite serious, which is that someone has accused you of a sexual assault, and you're like carrying on with them and stuff. And like in the middle of the conversation, you're like playing fetch. That's what I mean. Like, do people get that from you a lot?
No, not really. Most people are either talking about Trough, making fun of Purple Parry, or harassing me for other stuff.
Right.
You know what's funny? I'm getting less harassment about what's going on with Seraphe than I did about saying the N-word. How that's
is
fucking
not
hilarious.
True. That is not fucking true at all.
Yeah,
the
there's a lot of
N-word.
idiots on
The internet
They
fucking
care
go
about what they
crazy.
care about.
Like, I was getting harassed on my Facebook, Instagram, like, just for saying the N-word. Yet, not a single person has come to me about what Seraphe has done. None of it.
Somebody
None
from
of
your
it.
David
church
person do
threatened to
that.
call the police
What
on
about all
you.
the people in your
What the fuck are you
chat that
talking
have been
about,
like giving you
Firebat?
shit?
What
Not
is
too
this
many people are
fucking
giving me
code?
shit about it in the chat,
What is
really,
this revisionist
except for the people
code?
in
who
your
are
chat
getting off
yesterday.
now. None of my
Yeah,
people are giving me
people
shit.
came
about it.
over just to have a
It's
go
all-
at you.
Let me finish. None
Who
of
are
my
your
people.
people? Who watches you?
Who?
Well, who are your people? All I see is like trolls.
That's because they're all from Femioi's, Purple Parry, Malcolm's, and Trough's live streams. Specifically, them. I think a couple of them are yours. Pretty sure. I've been keeping an eye on the chats for quite a long time. I basically got to a point where when I look at people's live streams, like I don't watch the videos anymore because I react very bad when I watch people's live streams on me. Really, really bad.
Why watch them at all?
Because I like the chat.
Why just ignore them?
I like the
Why
chat.
would you like the chat?
Chat's
like
great.
The chat
I like hanging out with them. I like seeing
dick?
what their opinions are on things. I get a lot of my crazy ideas from the chat, actually.
That's
I
healthy.
mean, you didn't seem fine last night. It seemed like it was like making you worse. It was like agitating you.
Did you watch to the very end?
Yeah, what you
Yeah,
mean?
you were gonna watch like Trough's old live
your mask
streams
and
to
then
find
fucking
like Sarah
see.
Faye's like comments. It sounds obsessive. You need to leave her alone, surely. I don't think she should be there. I think it's very inappropriate. But
This
like,
is just so
you can't help
weird.
that. All you can help is your actions. Like, you can't expect her to do anything. You have to take your own action and hope that she also does whatever the right thing is for her. That's all you can do. And if two people just say, well, the other person has to do this, then it's never going to work. This
know
person
what?
has accused you of sexual assault. It's serious.
Marychu. I'll tell you what. I'll stop looking at troll stuff, Trough stuff, and I'll stop talking about Sarah Faye. I'll let it go. Let nature take its course.
Woo!
I'll do it.
All right,
I'll hold you to
do
it.
it.
Yeah, you're going to have to because I'm a terrible person when it comes to...
Well, I'm not going to have to.
my chat.
I'm not going to be doing anything to make sure you do.
Make sure I actually follow through with this because I'm a terrible person when it comes to this stuff. Remind me. If I start wanting to talk about therapy, remind me.
Sadame says, nah, Mary for the wind's changing
Do you
against
often
her
tend
Parry
to sort
stream
of
today.
put the onus
She
on
needs
other
to
people?
this to rehab her.
If you need to do
Parry's
something,
chat
are you
say,
often
Sadame?
saying,
What
well,
Parry's
other
chat
people are
say?
going to have to remind me, for example?
No, they don't have to, but the encouragement does help. If you've noticed throughout my entire channel or channels, you'll notice that when people encourage me, I tend to do a lot better than people just snarking at me. Kind of like right now, actually.
Well, sure, but like you can't rely on those people. It has to come from you. There can't be an excuse where, oh, no one was encouraging me not to do something, so I did it again, you know?
Okay, I see what you're saying there. I'll put that into consideration.
Sure. I don't know. I'm not sure what else to say. I just, you know, if you genuinely are going to like leave this person alone, I think it is for the best. And if the police do come because she presses charges, then all you can do is like cooperate and do the right thing when the time comes.
Parry
I'm
was just
going to.
basically saying,
I got nothing to hide at this point.
Mary
And the worst comes to worst is all they find is just my word against her word.
Yeah, true.
And unfortunately,
I
we live in a world where biological women enduring these situations, you know, they get the...
You're not helping. You're not helping.
Jesus Christ, incel cope.
I know.
You need to stop talking her. You can't call her a bitch.
Women
You can't.
can say
But you
anything.
That way or another. It's not going to work.
That's a good look, That's a good look.
Okay. Anything else you want to talk about?
I think that's probably it.
Okay.
But listen, good luck. And
well, that was epic. I'm glad we tuned in for that epic Marychu Firebat
yeah, all I can say is good luck and just make sure that you stay away. They're shitting on you all the time. Like, none of that shit matters ultimately.
No, so we're back. Okay.
Yeah. Whoa. I think my biggest issue, like for me, like when I watch that stuff, there's a part of me that feels that I need to watch it because I deserve it. You know, that type of stuff. It's a bad habit I've had my entire life, and it's one of the ones that I'm trying to stop doing. It's difficult. It's difficult.
Well, listen, all else I would say is like, well, you're having a kid in what, like 2 months? Like surely soon you're not going to have time for any of this shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just log off, but Firebat, log off.
Like soon you're going to, you know, your needs and wants aren't going to matter anymore because you've got someone that needs and wants more than you.
Very true.
And you're going to have to make sure that is sorted.
This is something I'm painfully aware of. That's why I'm trying to wrap this up. This whole situation. If you notice, there's a lot of victory videos, a lot of me
all you have to do
wrapping
is
things up.
Fucking
the next phase is to focus on gaming for a while, especially when the baby's born, and then of course wrap this whole channel up for the moment with the Goblin helmet, which I'm going to be. Oh, that's going to be so much fun.
Oh my god!
I'm doing
have this
mockery
habit of-
purple Parry. I'm taking the helmet and I want to paint it black and probably add some like actual like take like a hot knife or something and like put some scars into the helmet and paint the scars red. It's gonna be awesome.
You do have this habit of saying you're going to do something and then
Not
changing
doing
on
it.
that like the next day.
Yeah, I changed my mind a lot, but this is something that I am literally putting money aside as we speak, so that a month from now I can go with a clear conscience over to the Hobby Lobby and all that and get what I want to do it. So, and I need to do some research, see if I need to do any extra steps to the helmet.
Well, I'm definitely
I'm serious
sure
about
this.
this.
Is going
Like,
to
I
pan.
really
This
want.
This is not going to be a
Just
massive waste of time.
This is just a mess with Purple Parry Gaming.
Mostly just the best of Purple Heart Gaming, but also kind of embody, just how this is not who I wanted to be originally on the web. This is not who I managed.
But then be someone
Yeah,
else.
putting money aside
never
for the
too
baby,
late.
putting money aside for
Be
the
someone
Green
else.
Goblin
It's never
art.
too late.
It's very epic stuff.
There's a line. I think you've probably heard me say in my other videos. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. When I started my channel 3 years ago, Marychu, I was definitely a hero. I definitely was having fun. I was having genuine conversations. At one
Classic
point,
hero
I got big
Firebat.
enough that I was having hangout live streams. I had a great thing going for me, and then I allowed myself to
Trough,
become
why do you lament
this.
hitting
And
your
I need
protein
to
goals before
I either
drinking vodka?
need to
'Cause it's epic.
embody
What's
this,
happening?
embrace
Firebat is
this
currently
garbage
coaching and
part of my
singing with
life,
Marychu
and
and
use it to my
promising to
advantage,
stop
or
interacting
I
with the
just
trolls for the
need to
27th
disappear
millionth
and
time.
stay gone. And I don't.
I don't think that embracing the drama and stuff like that is a good idea for you. It seems like sometimes you can handle it and then other times you can't. And if you only sometimes can handle it, then you basically can never handle it, and you shouldn't get involved in that kind of stuff.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Because like the people
Camera's
that
freezing,
get
so I
involved in
can
this kind of
desync.
stuff, a lot of them
My
don't give
camera
a
or
fuck.
Firebat.
Like they
My
don't
camera seems
care
fine.
what lines they cross and stuff like that. So if you're not prepared for that kind of thing, or you think that there should be some line, then you're going to get eaten alive, and unfortunately, you kind of have been over and over.
I'm glad I recorded all this so I can go back later and rewatch this and re-listen to it.
Yeah,
I need to process this a little bit.
that's fair enough. Listen, I don't want to take up like your whole evening and stuff.
Here's the
but
thing. I
just
want your
think
advice.
about what I'm saying.
What type of content should I do?
Nothing.
What do you
Play
enjoy?
Minecraft in silence.
Well, I did enjoy doing vlogs with my wife. I did enjoy, gaming.
My wife.
I did enjoy making. I mean, I started coming back with that stuff on my channel just a little bit, with a little bit of drama in there, of course. But like,
Yours, unless it's the THC. I don't know what that
I
stands
mean,
for,
vlogs
so-
with your wife and stuff, you can pick topics and like talk about stuff. It doesn't have to have anything to do with like, your ex or like trolls or anything.
yeah.
You just talk about like something you're both interested in, like something you both enjoy, or something you watched, or something you like learning about, and want to tell the other one about it or something. There's lots of stuff you can talk about that's got nothing to do with like shitters on the internet that make fun of you,
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna rename this live stream to "No More Drama."
Let's go.
Just so that,
no
'cause
more
I know
drama.
I will look at
You
this
heard it here
again.
first. We're 100% doing no more drama this time.
Yeah. Where you just have to make a decision with all the like Sarah Faye stuff. And it doesn't seem like drama's a good look for you.
No, I agree. I mean, I've tried to, embody the whole drama thing, and truth is,
My camera's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not very good at it. I can admit that on camera.
So
But
drink for no more
I'm still
drama.
going to do the mask,
Drink
though.
for
I
no
think
more drama.
I've been for a long time, even before Purple Pear, I've been wanting to repaint the mask anyway, making my own thing, because I wanted crossplay. And I think the cosplaying I've been working on for the past year with the Green Goblin helmet and the green cloak and all that could be definitely a fun project. I definitely want to do something with it. So, all right. Thank you for your time, Marychu. Pleasure talking with you.
Have a good one.
You can call me anytime.
Well, that was
Alright, have a
epic
good
stuff.
one,
I'm
bye.
really glad I wasted my fucking life watching that epic conversation between Firebat and Marychu. No snark to Marychu, more just fucking Firebat is not the most interesting. Again, also, I thought Marychu, we weren't supposed to be touching the poo, but okay, whatever. So, this video is kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. These ones, however, that come up next, these are where it goes a bit a bit quirky, a bit woohoo, a bit haha. So we've got this new update video from the Firebat, which they're filming, of course, in their workplace.
Okay, last video,
which is very epic.
The rest of the month.
Now, bear in mind, they said in the previous video, this is the last video for this month. Now we've got another video for this month.
When it comes to this type of video, we are going to be focusing on Assassin's Creed, taking a break from Batman. I'm really happy to announce that I got a bunch of emails over the past 24 hours from fans and even a couple of texts from family members who watch my YouTube channel, basically saying I'm so sorry.
All the snark to Marychu, so stupid. I'm not snarking Marychu. I'm not snarking Marychu. I got nothing against Marychu.
If they did this to you, that wasn't okay of her to do that, and basically encouraged me to keep doing what I'm doing, fighting the good fight, basically, and standing up to the trolls on the internet, because they're pathetic. That's what they are. They're just pathetic trolls. And
Sarah Face says, I bet he uploaded something within the hour saying he won't be talking about me anymore, which technically is still talking about me. Very true.
So I am happy to announce that we finally got through this. We finally got to the end of the tunnel. You know, yesterday, honestly, I didn't see an end to this. I honestly was scared to death after what David did.
Good point. Did you show Bat smashing? Yeah, because we will watch that. Can someone send me a clip, please? I did show it yesterday briefly, but if someone can send me a clip, please, that'd be good.
And I thought the world was coming to an end. So I'm glad that I went to the Lacey police. I'm glad that I came clean with my guilt. And I'm glad that I exposed Sarah Faye for the liar she is. So enough about that loser. We're done talking about her. But for now, anyway. Until, at least until she undeactivates her.
You send it to me? Epic. We'll watch it after this video.
DeviantArt page. I can keep reading her old posts and tell people the truth about the lies she's been telling about.
Oh yeah, Pratt Alex. Did you see that the Firebat uploaded a video snarking you earlier? There's a Pratt Alex snark video. 1 second, I'll show it. Now Alex is here. Where was it? Hang on.
Oh, look at this little loser. Little loser, 4 subscribers, 25 videos. Oh, look at that.
Really epic stuff.
So there's that, but we won't focus on that, guys. So it's nice to be back to normal for once. I mean, seriously, it's good to be back to normal. Working a job, focusing on my wife, taking my break and doing little videos like this during work. And, still doing what I love, which is making content on YouTube.
Why is this shirt so tight? I have no fucking idea. They always have shirts that are tight as fuck.
Myself, I'm insane about it. And so I know the past 24 hours was insane. There is a purpose behind that. I've kind of explained it in a couple of my videos and short films I made. I'm super excited. I want to say special congratulations on here from my sister. My little sister is getting married. She got engaged. I got that text last night. So that definitely made my day. After everything, like yesterday was just it started off boring and not good. And then I got scared, so it got bad. And then it was neutral for a little bit because I felt just numb after that scare. And then I went crazy. And then I was back to normal. And so it's kind of like when you're having diarrhea, and it sucks in the beginning and you're dealing with all that shit. And then when you get to the end of it, it's like, that's kind of what this feels like.
Jesus Christ, great comparison. Great comparison.
Right now, it's, finally, we got through it. We made it. We got past everything. And so everything's good. So I'm happy. So we're going to be going back to normal live streaming with me just kind of watching bloopers or
let's go, more Jim Carrey funny bloopers. Let's fucking go.
Covering anything you guys would like me to cover. I'm definitely going to be covering a lot of the live stream chats for Finalizing, which is live when I happen to be available to do it. Troughs, Parry Gamings, and the others. And the reason I'm doing this is because I found that I get really, really bored just watching people's videos. Even when they're not talking about me, I get bored. Like, you literally see this yesterday while I was watching, some videos of literally Purple Parry just being an absolute loser of a dick. The fucking backing him. And that was embarrassing just to watch. And, I think one of the things I really enjoyed was the fact that this guy stood up to Purple Parry and exposed the fucker for what he is. And that inspired me. Honestly, to stand up and go, no, we're not going to allow that behavior anymore. We're not going to condone the lies and all that, and I'm not going to do this thing where I admit guilt out of shame. I mean, if you pressure someone enough, they'll admit to anything. You abuse someone enough, they'll admit to anything, and that's just how it works. And truth is, I'm
also,
not
I just
happy
noticed they've censored for some reason. They've like censored. I'm assuming like they've censored the middle of their shirt for some reason. I don't know if you can see that. Look.
with my past. I'm not happy with things that happened in high school or back when I was younger before that. I'm not proud of my mistakes. Don't for a second believe that I'm proud of my mistakes. I'm not.
Why have they censored the middle of their shirt?
What I am proud of is that despite my mistakes, I'm married, I have 2 jobs, I have a cat, I got a baby on the way, I got everything I've ever wanted in my life.
It's just the material.
I finally took back
it's just fucking
control of my finances. I took my debit card yesterday and I chopped it up. I finally decided to do the right thing with that. Finally chopped it up, threw it all away, and made it so I can't spend any more money. My wife is allowing me to buy games though, so once a month, or when I'm done with the game, I will be buying myself a game, and that's going to be my reward from now on instead of eating out. So I'm going to be focusing on cooking more. So be tuned in for that. We're going to be doing a lot.
Let's go. More cooking videos. Fucking epic. Let's fucking go. More cooking videos. It's epic.
Cooking now since I got money in my pocket. I got money in my pocket. Enough to take care of my wife and all that stuff. So for the moment,
She's looking at her fucking face. She's like, what the fuck is this? She's just like, who the fuck is that? What is going on right now?
Other good news is my wife and I are going to be taking care of some unfinished business with life, and so it's great to finally take care of this. And so I'm excited that finally, after all this time, all this stress, all this drama, it's finally come to an end. You know, and it turns out, I wish I knew this 4 months ago. All I had to do was just stop watching the fuckers' videos about me, and this could have been over sooner. But truth is, I learned the hard way, and that's just how I am. And so I'll be getting into cooking videos, and I'll be doing my podcast with my wife, continuing that. By the way, I did resurrect a couple of the podcasts and put them into the forgotten podcast or forgotten content. If you look at my channel, go ahead and check out that playlist. You'll see that. That being said,
I suspect their obsession with vlogging at work is why they also get fired. 100%.
About 5 minutes, so I need to get back to it. And so with that being said, like, share, subscribe. I look forward to making more content with you guys and let you guys know what's going on with me and all that. And so with that being said, thank you for watching this update. You guys are awesome. And remember guys, trolls on the internet are fucking pathetic.
Sweet. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now there is more Firebat slop to get through, but before we do that, we're just going to very quickly watch the oh, hang on, one sec. One second. Sorry about this, guys.
I don't like this. This is not who I wanted to be. Let's get nuts! I'm throwing the bloody
That's
mask
epic.
away. Throwing the fucking
Rip
dagger
keyboard.
away. I'm throwing it all away.
Look at the comments under the video. Oh my god, what is this fucking Firebat spam? That's quite funny.
You know what? I once valued Sarah so much that I kept something her grandma gave to me all those years ago. And I'm going to show how much I give a fuck about Sarah Faye. Or her grandma, or her sister, or her mom. You're dead to me, bitch. You're fucking dead to me! No one understands.
No one understands the pain that...
God damn it, I don't even want to be the doctor anymore.
I don't even want to be the doctor anymore. That's epic. Let's fucking go.
I just don't care. You know, I say I don't care, but the truth is I deeply care.
But yeah, but Bat is somehow winning.
You know, I should leave my channel right now. I'm not
This
going
is,
to.
This is Bat winning.
I said I was going to move through this. We're going to move through this.
That's epic. I've been sent another clip that I've been told we should watch as well. Let's take a look.
And I love to shit though.
Yeah, I shit all the time.
I love.
Wait for that to load.
No one understands. God damn it, I don't even want to be the doctor anymore.
Okay, we've already seen this one. Very cool, very cool. So, Firebat then uploaded another epic video called Firebat Dies and Becomes the Black Goblin. Sorry. The Black Goblin. The Black Goblin.
Three years ago,
I used both of the PNGs.
I came onto YouTube as Fire Opal Arcbat, a YouTuber who loved making gaming videos, maybe a couple of vlogging videos here and there, and it was amazing. It was truly amazing when it started. Then, 3 years later, I would change things up and become the Firebat, followed by the Firebat family, followed by Firebat family, followed by all these other names that I've been going by for the past 5 months. And now, it's time to, in a word, regenerate. I've tried really hard to, really adopt the Doctor Who personality, Batman personality, and all that stuff with everything I've been doing on the web. And the truth is, Batman once said this quote: "You either you either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain." And the truth is, that's who I've become on the web. I've become a locale, I've become a villain, I've become a worthy enough snark content that people would snark at me. I have become the most pathetic troll on the internet, as someone elegantly put yesterday. But as of a month from now, from this video, 1 month from now, roughly, maybe a couple days short, we'll be doing a video about my Green Goblin helmet. I'll be repainting it black, and I'm going to officially start going by the name the Black Goblin. And yeah, so that's what I'm going to be known as from now on, as the Black Goblin. So
Black
I'm taking
Goblin.
the darkness, I'm taking all this negativity, and I'm going to turn it into a weapon to basically make myself so unforgettable that people won't be able to stop talking about me for years to come. And there is a big, giant, manipulation going on here with all the videos. Ever since Feminoids forward, every video has had a purpose online. Every video put up there. I'm fully aware of the consequences. I'm fully aware of everyone watching them and talking about it on the channels. And the truth is, I told this to the Februaries. I told this to Purple Parry back in November, December-ish. I said, if you really want to hurt my channel, stop talking about me. And I kept saying that, and they just wouldn't stop. And so I have come to realize that they don't want me to not be successful. They want me to succeed. They want to see me grow. They want me to see me evolve. And the truth is, this is what makes me superior to them. Is one, I tell it as it is. Two, I don't just make shit up. Three, when I do make shit up, I make it very convincingly that it's made up, on purpose.
Yeah, guys, I was just pretending to be an idiot. I'm just pretending to be retarded. Like that, and that means I win. That means I win.
And I use all of my enemies' weaknesses against them in their own videos. And so it's been fun, it's been entertaining, and I'm really embracing this villain arc. If you had came to me...
It's a very interesting way to describe trying to defend yourself against rape allegations and abusing your wife as a villain arc. Like, stop reading fucking cape shit, bro. Fuck me.
Like 3 years ago, it said, one day, Firebat, you're going to become a locale and the most evilest version of yourself you ever been on the web. I would have looked at you and said, no, there's no way I would ever give up being the Doctor of that personality, or ever give up, being Batman, that mentality. I've had that for years. That's just who I am.
Yes, I am the Batman. I am the real Doctor Who, and I am the real Batman. It's like, fuck me. Grow the fuck up, Firebat. Jesus Christ.
At my core, but it's going to be good. So we're going to make a video about the mask, taking it, repainting it, we're going to make a video about that, and then we're going to have a reveal video when I officially change the name and all the stuff, and it's going to be epically awesome seeing me come out as the Black Goblin. So, and I was going to be disappointed in my fans. Been the transgender Firebat or trans Firebat for a long time, and the truth is, I'm done.
You love how my camera has an affinity for the vodka? Listen, me and the Osmo Pocket 3, we're good drinking buddies, okay? We go hard in the fucking paint.
I think that version of me is dead. After all the hurt and the harassments and the bullying online and the betrayal from people I thought I could trust and from those close to me, all that does add up over time. And so I have decided I no longer care about being a good person. At least on the web anyway. On the web I can be whoever the fuck I want. So with that being said, guys, stay tuned. I look forward to making these videos at some point down the road. And without further ado, we're going to get back to doing what I love, which is making video content about me gaming. And so we're going to work on reels.
Epic stuff.
We're going to working on the live streams of gaming and all that. And so I just finished my lunch, so I'm really excited. Today's going really well, actually. Something funny happened here at work. So I put my phone on the charger, and I go out onto the floor.
Epic fucking Firebat anecdote. Let's go. Let's have a drink for Firebat's epic anecdote, which I'm sure will be very interesting.
Continue what I did after break. And as I go out on the floor, freaking Tom, he's driving towards me with the ground scrubber that they use here at the warehouse. And so I did the eat me, line and dance from like Men in Black 1. So I jumped in the middle lane. He was maybe about 30 feet away, so he's far enough away that he was never going to hit me. And I was like, hit me, hit me, hit me. And he just started cracking up laughing.
You bet the lady sat off to the side? Oh, 100%, 100%.
This is fucking great. With that being said, I just want to say thank you to everyone who's been supportive during all this. I've been getting a lot of emails from fans.
At jobs you're not allowed to record? Depends on the fucking job. Like, I've had some jobs where, like, I would have been killed, like, straight up killed if I had fucking snuck in a phone and started recording. But other than that, like most of them you can have. You're not really supposed to have your phone on the shop on the floor either, on the trading floor, on the call floor. Depends on the job, really. But yeah, recording's definitely a bit of a no-no.
And saying, hey, I'm so sorry. that Surfei did this to you, this was not fair to you. I've been getting email, texts from family members saying, hey, that wasn't okay for her to do that. And even from, you know, a couple people who
Hope he gets some blue collar form and yelling at him, Firebat, Firebat, get the fuck off your ass and go back onto the shop floor now. Firebat, Firebat, get off that damn phone and go back on the factory floor. We ain't gonna read no quota, Firebat, if you're on your ass right now, Firebat. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, yeah.
Really, really big fan of Trough and Finalizing, saying, hey, I don't like where the content's going with you at the moment. I'm so sorry that they have been harassing you and bullying you online. And so I appreciate all the love and support. I love the encouragements. That's why I keep coming back. That's why I keep making content. People have been encouraging me to fight the good fight and not give up on my dreams and my goals with YouTube.
Weren't they uninstalling YouTube on their phone or something? Yeah, but that lasted all of fucking 2 seconds.
And yeah.
Proof he can sound American without sounding black. Wow. Snarked again.
So thank you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys love and support. I really
the Black Goblin. Oh yeah, it's the Black Goblin now. The Black Goblin.
Possible without Surfei playing her part, without Finnoise, Purple Parry, Malcolm, the Marychu, the Trough Live, Jimmy, a couple of other insignificant YouTubers making content about me, and without their help, I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. So I genuinely am thankful for.
I'm glad to lift Firebat out
hindsight
of
2020.
Situation.
You know, I should have seen this sooner, came to this realization sooner. But unfortunately, when the drama happens, those are real reactions. By the way, the pain, the agony. You know, the oh no, how dare they smear my name in the mud. You know, those anger moments, except for yesterday's, of course, in the last live stream I did. Those are pretty damn real, and so I have nothing to lose. Every secret I've ever had has now been exposed on the web, so I no longer
True. You are
shame.
Sorry, I thought that's from the dead air.
The sins of my past, and you know,
I don't know what to say.
And I know this is going to make some people very upset hearing me say that out loud, but the truth is the truth. I'm no longer a slave to these fuckers. And so,
yeah, Firebat.
I'm able, when we celebrating
Firebat,
this
finally
1 month from now, by creating the Green Goblin helmet and taking it and turning it into the Black Goblin. And so this is going to be my masterpiece, my art piece, as it were. And so, without further ado, I'm going to get going, and I'll talk to you guys later. Remember, like, share, and subscribe.
Like, share, and subscribe, everybody. Oh, this is epic. I like this. This is epic.
So my wife and I have been just...
Hang on, where the fuck was the... Whoa, hang on.
All right, folks, so...
Hang on 1 sec. Oh. Sweet, there we go. Just making sure that video is still backed up, that's all. I know what Firebat's like.
Been gloating and having fun with this whole, you know, drama stuff that's been going on YouTube. So I'm going to share with you guys all the shorts I've made today. Basically, absolutely fucking these fucking trolls to death, and I'm gonna keep doing it. Like, I'm just gonna keep doing this until they get so fucking pissed that they either A, they're going to harass me, or B, stop talking about it. Either way, I fucking win. So, who really wins? Remember, like, share, subscribe.
Oh, look at this little loser.
Let's go again. More Pratt Alex fucking snark. Yes, that's what we needed. More Pratt Alex fucking snark. Hell yeah.
Little loser, 4 subscribers, 25 videos. Oh, look at that. The Green Goblin is finally defeated. Oh, look at that. You sad little Alex Rex Pratt. Son of a pathetic troll. Oh, yeah. I'm still lost, guys. I lost so hard. Oh, look at that. Just in case the loser decides, did I lose though? Did I really lose? Go ahead and check out those videos, folks. And remember, like, share, subscribe.
Oh, is this all this is? This is just them going through these fucking shorts again? Jesus Christ.
For 6 hours of talking about me. Well, 294 views for 5 hours. 364.
Lulu, you've been snarked by Firebat. You didn't get grace with a ban. I didn't get grace with with a block either. So we've both been snarked.
For 6 hours 24. Oh, you poor sad drunk. You should just get a life. Maybe get a real job. Maybe stop being a whiny little bitch on the web and stop drinking your life.
You can't hear me over the videos. Okay, that's not good. I mean, I'm on max. I mean, I can try. I can take it down a little bit, I guess.
Play pathetic troll. Play pathetic about Femulous. She spent 10 hours talking about Firebat, admitting to everything, and going to prison. But yet, there's only 949 views out of 10 hours. Who really is pathetic now? Nobody cares about you, they said. No one's gonna watch your content, they said.
Yeah, but Firebat, no one's watching your videos. They're watching. This is classic lolcow stuff. People watch other people's coverage of you. People watch my streams about you. People watch Parry streams about you. People watch fucking Malcolm streams about you. People watch Marychu streams about you when she used to still do them. No one watches your fucking stream for the most part. The only reason people watched your stream last night was because you were going fucking ballistic and smashing your place up like a lunatic.
Nobody is ever going to care and cover your shit, they had said. Look at all this juicy content. You should totally like, share, subscribe to my channel. Or go to these other channels and subscribe to their channels. Let's go, guys. Let's continue. Let's go.
Yeah, and can I tell you a secret? You know what the best form of manipulation is? It's when you get everyone else to...
Well, this is epic. We don't need to rewatch these fucking shorts again, to be honest, do we? Let's watch the interview now. We got an epic interview about Seraphe and
these trolls, and I fucking, trampled Seraphe, and we're gonna, enjoy our afternoon celebrating and just having fun. And then we'll be back to doing gaming and back to our normal YouTube creation self and all that. So I'm excited. So now, since everything I wanted up is up, now I can spend the next, 30-ish days working on other projects. So I just finished up uploading the Goblin project, also known as me going from Firebat and all that. And so that will be included in a different video. That's going to be a different video entirely, which I'll be doing around the 24th and 25th of March. So with that being said, I'm going to get going. And it looks like my wife's about to pull up, so I'm going to get going, and I'll talk to you later.
Okay, folks, this is just the beginning clip of this. My wife and I, we're going to have an interview. We're going to be talking about this thing right here. You guys have seen it on multiple videos.
Every time you do that, it's right in front of it.
Oh, shit.
Like the voice of reason.
Which I'll be doing around...
You guys have seen...
No. I have a confession. I watched nearly all of Blank's live stream about your abusive past. Once finished, I was pretty tempted to reach out and clear up some allegations of my own, but I realised she would spend most of that time trying to convince me to break up with you. Not going to happen. So I tell you this instead. Now that I know more about how she works, I feel like we could actually unite under a common enemy. Her smear campaign against you has in fact made me feel closer to you than before, and has actually reinforced my feelings towards you. I would love to discuss this further in person or in a recording. That's a very human, normal message to send to your wife.
It on multiple videos.
Every time you do that, it's right in front of it.
Yeah, we'll put it right there. I'll put it right there for dramatic purposes. we'll just have it here and then like move it over to here. Kidding, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have it right here. Nah, I think it's perfect. It'll fit right here because there's a big enough gap between our beautiful heads.
So we're going to talk about the Finyoy's interview with Seraphe. We're going to talk about Seraphe for the last time. My wife has made me promise.
It's definitely the last time, guys. This is definitely the last time we're talking about Seraphe.
To not talk about the Seraphe after today, which I think is appropriate. I think it's the best way to.
Seraphe. She's like a mythical creature.
Oh, she's very mythical, mythically retarded, or mythically autistic, or mythically.
He's dropping out paper towel.
Glass houses. Glass fucking houses, Firebat.
Can never have enough of those.
Mythically a paper towel. Kidding. So stay
Why
tuned,
is this
guys.
rapist walking free? Very true. Why is this rapist walking free? A very good point.
We're gonna pick up our date food from this beautiful restaurant, and then we're gonna have a car date, followed by going into a antique shop, and we're gonna enjoy looking at some stuff. Then we're gonna go to an interview, and then she's going to eat back to work to pick up my bottle. I forgot my fucking bottle. Ah!
Oh yeah.
And then from there we're probably gonna go home for the day. I was gonna go to the gym today, but I'm really not feeling good. So, tell you guys in a second.
It's an alien. We're all gonna
I have
die.
a steering wheel. Watch out, everybody. I have a license.
And I have a fry. I'm not afraid to stab you with it. Welcome to the Firebat, transgender Firebat Black Goblin YouTube channel.
You're frying your fry pot.
Transgender Firebat
Yeah.
Goblin YouTube channel.
Gotta get the fries.
Right
This
there.
is a date interview.
Right there. I'm on. I know.
Imagine you're fucking Tanya, okay, Firebat's wife. You've had a long day at work, okay. You just want to fucking eat some food, go on a little car date, you know, eat some McDonald's slop or whatever. And then Firebat's like, no, wife. We have to respond. We have to own the wibs, wife. Tanya, we have to own the wibs. Okay, we have to make a response video about Seraphe and Femyoz. Okay, we can't relax and eat the food. We must indulge in drama slop on our fucking car date. Truly epic stuff.
We went to one of my favorite restaurants of all time.
Food is very hot. It's hot.
Oh, that smells pretty good. Got us some fries and all that, and burgers, and so
There are crows on the parking lot. Not too many.
that's normal.
It's a murder.
I remember the first time I ever did Uber over here, like in this city specifically, dropping a customer. I found this frugal, and I was like the happiest person alive because I finally had.
I like how they're just out of frame. It's like I'm not grabbing anything in particular. Then I'm just like, oh look, sauce just magically appeared.
Epic.
Where did that come from?
Epic
The
sauce.
sauce is fucking
Epic
amazing.
sauce.
I wish I knew it. What all of the ingredients?
Probably
I know
Thousand
ketchup.
Island mixed with mayo. I mean, mayo is one of like number one ingredients for mystery sauce too.
That's true. That could be it.
In
So,
fact, it just tastes like a ketchup and mayo blend.
so my beautiful wife, who's been very
My
supportive,
wife.
by the way, through all this, especially through the adult trolling I've
Got
been
limits
doing.
though. Got limits.
This is where.
Let's get a replay, no, live action replay on that one.
So, my beautiful wife, who's been very supportive, by the way, through all this, especially through the adult trolling I've
Got
been
limits
doing.
though. Got limits.
It's got limits. It's got fucking limits. Indeed, it has limits. It fucking does. And those limits will be obliterated and stepped the fuck over immediately, known Firebat.
This is where we get a little bit serious. My wife has asked me to no longer talk about the Seraphe. At least.
My wife has asked me to no longer talk about Seraphe, which is why I then proceeded to do a live stream talking about Seraphe and then have a phone conversation with Marychu about Seraphe. Fuck me. Literally couldn't keep that promise for more than, 4 fucking hours? Epic.
In front of her, anyway.
Why does she get a the?
Because she is.
Very good point, Tanya. Why does Seraphe get a title of the, whereas Tanya's just Tanya? Firebat snarking the wife again? Question mark. Firebat snarking the wife.
The loser, the troll, I use the for people that are
Nice save, Firebat. Nice save.
either infamous or assholes.
This person parked in the wrong direction. That's why they're struggling.
Like if we ever divorce, I would call you the Seraph. I mean,
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. That is such a fucking bad Freudian slip.
or assholes.
This person barked in the wrong direction. That's why they're struggling.
Like, if we ever divorced, I would call you the Seraph. I mean,
Oh, if we ever got divorced, I'd call you the Seraphim. No, Firebat, what are we doing? No, no.
I'll call you the Serenity for her.
Oh man, look at poor Tanya. She's not fucking happy about that at all. Poor
Drink
fucking
every time
Tanya.
he gets our names mixed up.
Hang on, let's hear that.
I'll call you the Serenity for her.
Drink every time he gets our names mixed up.
Drink every time he gets our names mixed up. Let's get one more replay of that. One more replay.
If we ever divorced, I would call you the Seraph. I mean, I'll call you the Serenity for her.
Drink every time he gets our names mixed up.
Drink every time he gets our names switched up. That implies that Firebat is constantly getting the names wrong and switching up Serenity Furopow, the fuck you say that, with Seraphe. Constantly getting it muddled up and confused. Constantly. Fucking hell.
Trough, get your drink!
You might be wasted by the end of this video.
Whoa.
Trough, get the...
Whoa!
Trough, get your drink!
Trough, get the drink! Oh! Holy shit! Fuck it, yeah, I'm Firebat. You don't need to ask me twice, buddy. Woo! Trough, get the drink. Trough, get the drink. Okay, listen, maybe Firebat's actually epic now. I don't know. 1 second, I spilled vodka. Alright, sweet.
Every time he gets our names mixed up.
Trough, get your drink!
You might be wasted by the end of this video.
Trough, get the drink, get the drink.
Hell yeah.
I dare you to do a live stream on this. I actually might watch it. See how he does. No, every time I bring up Seraphe, you know, the Seraphe is pathetic and Seraphe should off herself and Seraphe. No, kidding.
Whoa.
Just pathetic and Seraphe should off herself and Seraphe. No, kidding.
Don't say things like that, Firebat, for fuck's sake.
That's not what I was saying.
I know. I'm just being... Enough of that. So, you watched the interviews with her that shall not be named. Bum bum bum! Yes. Femyoi's interview. Yeah, that. We're talking about that.
Well, I started with Trough first.
Let's
but
go!
then I realized he's just reacting.
Let's go! Yo! Tanya is a #1 fucking Trough fan! Let's go!
That. We're talking about that.
Well, I started with Trough first.
Let's go! Tanya started with the Trough first. Listen, I always knew that Tanya was a #1 Trough fan. Let's go. Let's get some pigs in the chat. Some pigs in the chat for our #1 Trough for Tanya. Let's fucking go.
I realized he's just reacting to a reaction. So, like, let's just get the original content going.
Reacting to a reaction? What the fuck are you talking about, reacting to a reaction? That's not what fucking happens. Well, that's not what fucking happens.
Get to the root of the actual video here, the actual content.
That's not what fucking happened. I was in the interview with Femyoz. What the fuck?
Well, if you're reacting to a reaction, that's just boring.
Right.
Okay, never mind. Tanya's actually my #1 snarker now. Never mind. Tanya's now my #1 snarker. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow, I've never seen such a fucking switch up in my life. This is truly fucking deplorable. Holy shit. What the fuck? Trough got snubbed by Tanya. Big drama. Listen, I'm burning the Tanya bridge. Okay, I'm Tanya 1. Very true.
So, Femyoi's.
Right. So, at first glance, and because I am malleable and gullible, unfortunately, and have been for my whole life.
Tanya, don't speak so badly about yourself. It's not that bad. Come on. Man, we hate to see it. I reckon Firebat has prepared some of these lines. I'm so gullible and malleable. How sad.
Femyoz sounds like the voice of reason. You know, she's calm, she's collected, she actually makes good points, as long as it's in line with the truth. So by the time I finished scrubbing / watching this exclusive interview,
I was in this interview as well. I don't like the way that Tanya is sat here saying, oh, Trough was just reacting to that interview. If you'd watched all of the interview, I was asking questions as well, so I don't appreciate the snark. Thank you very much.
I'm like, I should reach out to her and clear up some of the air. Because she didn't get everything correct. I could.
Holy shit, what? There is a time... No fucking way. There was a timeline where Tanya did an interview with Femyoz. There was a timeline where Tanya did an interview with fucking Femyoz. That would be epic. What the fuck?
Clarify my sexual orientation, my father's location, among...
What's... Hang on, what we clarify? What's that? I think those are the first parts of your concern?
To clarify my sexual orientation, my father's location, among other things that I noticed. But then I realized she spent a good chunk of that video talking about how horrible you were. Which then
Wow. Big if true, the interview where Firebat's rape victim said their side of the rape story, said their side of the rape allegations. You know, where they, like, the rape victim spoke bad about the raper. Wow, how fucking surprising.
Made me the very logical leap would be she's going to be spending most of that time convincing me to break up with you.
Yes.
Well, listen, Tanya. Okay, tell you what, you come on for an interview with Femyoz and me, the Trough. We won't convince you to break up with Firebat. We'll have a straight conversation.
It's normal.
And that's when I was like, yeah, I'm not reaching out.
Seraphine tried to do it. Seraphine tried to convince my wife to leave me. Purple Parry tried to, in one of his live streams, try to get Tanya to break up with me.
Oh, that's right.
Listen, at this point, I have to give it to Marychu. I think I'm more on Marychu's side of thinking now. I don't think that Tanya is necessarily this trapped abuse victim as much as we think. I think she's in on it a lot more than a lot of people give her credit for. I think she's got a lot more agency, to be honest. Tanya should do an interview with Duckbringer, unironically. Now that would be content. I
was like,
there was another video. I think this one's from the purple guy.
The purple guy from the purple guy. Let's go with the purple guy.
The purple guy.
So Femyoz ruined the Tanya call. I guess. You know, it just was. If it was not meant to be, it's not meant to be. But there is a reality. There was a timeline where potentially Tanya did an interview with Femyoz.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was him though.
Nobody cares about you.
He also did a reaction to reaction, but his was a little more cohesive. And then I started like kind of browsing his channel a little bit, just the latest stuff, just the last 2 videos or so. And I found that one of his videos posted, I don't know, a few days ago, it opened with either my online alias or my real name, whichever. It said, if you're watching this, reach out to me so I can also convince you to break up with your husband. That's essentially what it boils down to. That's basically what it boils down to. And I'm like, well, I've already decided not to reach out to Femyoz. I'm probably not going to do that with you either. Not to mention, by the time I got done watching this 45-minute video, he sounded a lot less like the voice of reason than Femyoz does, or did. And more like the kind of guy that thinks he knows what... Not the nuance. No, the kind of guy that thinks he knows what's best for me, but would probably ultimately get frustrated and upset at me too.
Oh yeah, no.
Listen, this is great Purple Parry snark. I do have to say, this is great Purple Parry snark. Fair play to Tanya. This is epic fucking snark. Mimatak says, now thinking back when she cried and Firebat used her tears or not. Listen, I think there's definitely abusive moments. I definitely think Firebat does some very shitty things to her. At the same time, like, she also, to a certain degree, enjoys rolling in the mud a bit as well. You know? Like, the way they do the content now and the way she's responding to this drama, you know, it does make my opinions change a bit, I have to admit. Not entirely. Again, this could all just be another facade. There's been plenty of facades involved in everyone's surrounding Firebat, but, you know, it's difficult. I think we are giving these to a common enemy, and that's beautiful somewhat. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it if he's watching this right now.
Oh no! Has it been taken down? All right, we're 8 minutes 20. Well, sucks to be you, Firebat.
All right, folks.
Sucks to be you.
The kind of guy that thinks he knows what. Not what he wants. No, the kind of guy that thinks he knows what's best for me, but would probably ultimately get frustrated and upset at me too.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't doubt it if he's watching.
That also does 100% mean that Firebat is right now watching this stream. So hello again, Firebat.
Watches right now, throwing a tiny fit or laughing or whatever, trying to be snarky on his camera.
I have met guys like this.
Same.
Back when I was in the military, I was apparently a hot commodity.
She still is.
Well, I mean, I guess so. I mean, you're not bad. I mean, she's not bad looking, I guess. And you know, in the army, there's not that many girls, so I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, okay, fair enough, I guess.
It's just less obvious because they're not running around, not getting laid.
Like Trough.
I mean, actually have homes to go to, whereas in the military...
Whoa. I don't appreciate it. What's this fucking line?
It's just less obvious because they're not running around, not getting laid.
Like Trough.
I mean, actually have homes...
Wow. Okay, listen, buddy, okay? You don't know shit about my fucking sex life, pal. I'm not gonna get into details on the stream, but okay, but I listen, the Trough fucks, okay? The Trough fucks enough. Okay, what the fuck? What is this? How the fuck would you even know?
To go to, whereas in the military, y'all live in one place. Anyway, so when I got together with boyfriend number 9 or something, there was another guy who was also apparently vying for my attention at the time. Didn't even notice or barely noticed. But I guess he wasn't vibing with me at all. He just felt like a jerk. Even from like the platonic kind of getting to know each other distance kind of thing. And I think his biggest problem was that he was too pushy. He was pushing too hard. It's like, you can't just tell someone to start dating you. You have to like convince them with the love and the romance and the flirting and all that. And he was so upset.
Very true.
That when I didn't choose him, I'm just like, sore loser. There's plenty of other girls over in this military base. Go pick another one.
By the way, I want to say something while we're here.
Your face.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh, right there. That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
So I want to say something, Ian. I am so sorry for scaring you yesterday with me going.
But the Firebat's definitely winning. Scaring your pregnant wife is definitely winning.
To the police about.
Sadame says there's better looking men in the can. Hell yeah. Epic Sopranos reference. Whoa.
Sarah Faye and my abuse with you.
Yeah.
What happened? That was shitty.
I am actually honestly surprised they let you get off easy.
I know. Like, I didn't expect that. I was expecting them to like sit down with me, put me in handcuffs, do a deep cavity search.
This is her Parry comparison. Parry comparison. Yeah. She was saying that the guys that tried to fuck her in the military base are the same as Purple Parry Gaming, which, I'll be real with you, I don't really understand the comparison, I must admit. I don't really get it, but, you know.
What were they even search for?
I don't know. It's all good in the hood.
Bat is watching more Chris Chan videos. That's fucking epic.
Drugs with you. Oh, this is a good burger. It's got eggs on top. Which I like.
know.
I love egg burgers. They're one of my favorite types.
Eggs usually make you vomit, but this one does not make me vomit. Whatever they did to their eggs, they did good.
They just took a gamble there.
Whatever they did to their eggs, they did good. What the fuck? There's not really much you can do with eggs. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I guess if you're making scrambled eggs, you can season them. Do we think Parry fucks? Do we think Parry wants to fuck? I don't think Parry. Listen, okay, I'm not going to speculate on Parry's sex life too much here, but I don't know. They're online a lot, so probably not. But I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on Parry's sex life.
Did. Egg usually make you want to vomit, but not this egg.
Let's not talk about that now.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless
So
you jinx yourself.
So a couple nights ago, we had a massive...
Anyway, all that to say...
Yeah. We'll talk about that later.
Purple guy
Also,
reminded me...
Is Firebat eating their burger upside down?
Unless you jinx yourself.
So a couple nights ago, we had a massive...
Anyway, all that to say...
Yeah. We'll talk about that later.
Purple...
Yeah, they are. What the fuck? Why are they eating the burger the wrong way round? What the fuck is that about? That is so fucking Reddit coded. Like, oh guys, no, the company says actually you should have the seeded bun at the bottom.
Guy reminded me of the guy from the military base who I didn't choose, and he got so upset. Very, very similar personality traits there. So I'm just like, nah. Your turn.
So a couple nights ago, we had a pretty gnarly fight over job stuff, and during that fight, he asked me a serious question: "Is why do I forgive Sarah Faye?"
Oh my god. How the fuck... why is this always the fucking person on your goddamn fucking mind? How the fuck does a domestic about your fucking employment situation turn into a conversation about your fucking ex-partner? It's every fucking time. All roads lead to Sarah Faye. All roads lead to Sarah Faye. That's the main thing to remember, that all roads lead to Sarah Faye.
I want to hear why you think I shouldn't have anything to do with Sarah Faye. Why should I hate her? Why should I just kick her out of my life?
You don't have to hate somebody to not speak to them again. That's not a requirement. You just have to know what's best for you.
Yeah. For what?
Take your time. It's not a race.
Why do you want me to let this person go?
Why the fuck do you think, Firebat? Why does my wife want me to stop obsessing over my ex-girlfriend from 10 years ago? Why would my wife like it if I could shut the fuck up on my ex-girlfriend from 10 years ago and live in the fucking moment and stop being an obsessive fucking weirdo over my ex from 10 years ago? Why would my wife prefer this situation to the current situation where sometimes you still get confused about our fucking names and constantly cope and seethe and rage about her in a million fucking videos on your YouTube page every single fucking day? I wonder why your wife would prefer that, Firebat. That's quite the fucking thinker. That really gets the noggin fucking jogging, eh?
Because she's not even trying to reconcile. You're a forgiving person, but she doesn't seem to have any interest in it.
Nah. No. If anything, she proved how much of a friend she's been this whole time. Apparently playing me for the fool long con. Which I should have known better. I should have known. I should have saw that coming. But honestly, I think you're right. I should, not let her back into my life. Make sure she stays out.
Good idea. Let's have a drink for fucking Firebat finally leaving Sarah Faye alone. Let's have a drink for Firebat finally leaving Sarah Faye the fuck alone.
This is why I changed my number.
Another one to memorize.
Couples should not be fighting that intensely and that often. Very true. Very true.
I hate the number though. It's like 360-452-1999. I got another number with a bunch of nines in it. I hate it.
Here's the next 8 hours.
Wait, I should have said that on camera. Fuck. I'm gonna have to end this video. And no, they're not gonna watch it. There's no way they're gonna watch this video.
You look
Hello.
so much like Jim Carrey when you said that. I gotta end this video.
Alrighty then.
Not that one. Try to.
Nines in it. I hate it. Wait, I should have said that on camera. Fuck.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have said your fucking new... That's a very good point. Why the fuck are you saying your new mobile number on camera, you fucking idiot?
I'm gonna have to end this video. And no, they're not gonna watch it. There's no way they're gonna watch this video.
You look so much like Jim Carrey when you said that. I gotta end this video.
Alrighty then.
Not that.
And no, they're not gonna watch it. There's no way they're gonna watch this video.
You look so much like Jim Carrey when you said that. I gotta end this video.
Alrighty then!
Let's get that one more time, folks.
They're not gonna watch it. There's no way they're gonna watch this video.
He looked so much like Jim Carrey when he said that. I gotta end this video.
Alrighty then!
Not
Jesus Christ, the fucking cringe.
that one. Try the one you most recently saw.
Ooh! One for the team. Riddle me this. What is?
Oh my god, stop it, stop with the fucking Jim Carrey impressions. God, this is so, oh my god. How the fuck is Firebat fucking younger than me, man? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, like this is so, oh God. They have the fucking humor of a 50-year-old wine mum. Jesus Christ.
Drunken as a pig who associates with fag boys and...
Wow. Disavow, we disavow. Why do we keep using fucking... Why is Firebat suddenly using slurs in every single video they make now? We disavow.
Poopy Parrys.
Actually, his new number is 360-867-5309.
Why are we talking about phone numbers again as well? What is this?
You guys are never gonna
Did she say he looks like Jim Carrey? Yeah, that's exactly what she said.
figure out my new number.
If you're a Gen X, you'll get the reference.
Misdirection.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Yeah, so. I think it's safe to say that Femyois, Purple Parry, the Trough, all this effort to tear me down has ultimately failed.
Well, it was always going to.
Hmm?
It was always going to.
I know, right? It's like they thought they had me this whole time with me deleting my accounts.
Have a really hard time giving up your hobbies.
No, I don't. When you
Fluffy Duffy 7817 says, I'm the same age as Firebat and I somehow feel more accomplished in my life. Yeah, it's fucking same. Fucking same. I'm moving to Indonesia next month. Fun times. Listen, I've never been married, but I've always been married. Like I've lived in villas with swimming pools, and you know, I've fucking traveled the world. I've seen all of Southeast Asia. I've seen Africa. You know, I've seen North America. You know, I've seen all of Europe, obviously. Fucking, you know, I've fucking done loads of mad shit. I've been to fucking fancy restaurants. I've laughed, I've lived, I've cried. You know, I feel like I've had a very rounded life. Whereas Firebat, not so much. Trough, nice censoring. What's censoring? What's censoring? What's censoring? Listen, them fucking reading their mobile number is not my fucking problem. Okay, I'll edit the VOD if someone gives me a timestamp, but like at the same time, they shouldn't be. Why the fuck are they saying their fucking number at times? Their number.
challenge me and all that. You put it well. I'm like a wave. You know, I come in, I make big.
Feeding the crows?
Yes, feed the crows. Feed the poor babies.
I don't even know what that is. It's
Neither
like
do
it could be corn, but they seem to like it. They're interested in it, but they're not.
Cheerios. She's feeding them fucking Cheerios.
They're so normally eat. I don't even know.
Fucking Cheerios. Cheerio, right? Fucking
This is epic. I like these crows. They're very cool. I like this murder of crows here. That's very cool. She's feeding them some Cheerios. That's very nice.
Cheerios. Good for her, mate.
Filming it for her Insta or whatever.
Do it for the Insta.
Crows.
Watch me feed the crows, guys.
Because crows definitely can't fend on their own. They're not one of the smartest bird types we have or anything like that.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Crows are incredibly fucking smart. They're renowned for their intelligence. I'm sorry to snark Tanya here, but that's just wrong. Like, I don't want to get autistic about bird facts, okay? We're not a bird watching fucking stream. But like, crows are very intelligent. They're known for their intelligence. They can solve puzzles and collect silver and shit. Why are we snarking crows here? Why are we snarking crows?
No.
That's fucking awesome. No. Is it true that I've had this big, giant master map manipulation plan?
Sure. I don't know. What am I supposed
Tanya was being sarcastic. Fuck. It's so over. Goddamn, I am autistic as shit. Jesus Christ. I also like the way that Tanya just doesn't agree at all with this mass manipulation plan line.
Is it true that I've had this big, giant master map manipulation plan?
Sure. I don't know. What am I supposed to say?
Sure, I don't know yet.
That's the big. That, you know.
Also, can I just say, I know Firebat does this for like comedic effects, whatever, but like I also reckon Firebat does this in real life as well. Have you ever noticed that like, there are some people that unironically, when they're trying to be sneaky and they whisper, they will do the whole, "Hey guys, how's it going?" Like actually do that. Like I can't believe people actually fucking do that. Like IRL. I remember one time being in my workplace like years ago, and I saw someone like trying to like gossip with their friend, and like while the manager's walking around, and they're like, "Hey guys," it's like, who the fuck does? It's like, just make it obvious as shit when you do that.
Play along. You mostly just wing it, honestly.
I confessed that yesterday. I was like, I wing it. I'm like Jack Sparrow. I just kind of wing it.
Oh, just
and that's how I win. Is I wing things. You know, I'm unpredictable.
Look, speaking of wings, there's a whole murder over there.
Oh, bad idea.
That one doesn't like the Cheerios. He wants a sandwich.
Be alright.
He definitely wants a sandwich.
I give him a piece of beef. Beef is always good. Protein.
Don't feed him beef. You might turn those crows into murderers. Next thing they'll eat human. Like that one Stargate episode.
Do you like beef?
Where they fed.
Don't they have face recognition? Yeah, they do. If you do something good for a crow, that crow will remember you and they'll do favors for you, and then they'll actually pass that information on to their generations, their lineage, you know, and their children will also like do good shit for you and their family.
Yeah, he took it. He took the burger.
Yeah.
There's an episode in Stargate where some scientists fed a like vegetarian bug meat to see what happened, and to turn them into murderous carnivores that eat humans, and it was.
You're talking about Stargate?
Yeah.
Okay. That's because they couldn't figure out what they ate.
That was a good episode.
Oh no, there's 3 crows. Like more? Nope, no more. I knew I was making a mistake.
It's Trough. It's Trough. It's Trough. It's Trough. Fuck. It's never been so Trough.
That I'm like, well, they're not really vicious, so.
Hopefully they won't try to get you through the window.
They're not vicious. As long as you don't attack crows, because they have a very good memory for faces, apparently. You're doing just fine. Saying no to the next bite doesn't necessarily mean I'm attacking them. It just means I'm stingy.
I remember a time when I was up in Nia Bay visiting my folks. This is actually during the time me and Seraphe, actually. I think we were friends at the time, though. And I was dating a girl named Melissa. And while I was up there, I had bought myself a breakfast sandwich, funny enough, from the gas station in that area.
Well, this is an epic video. Fuck me. I don't know how the fuck you can start fucking you can call something an interview about Seraphe and Femios and then proceed to be the most boring fuck in the world talking about absolute fucking inane bullshit. It is quite the fucking talent.
He was actually trying to swoop down and steal my sandwich. It was the most scary.
Eagles don't usually scavenge. They must have been really hungry.
Yeah, no, they were pretty hungry.
That's usually a very high risk endeavor for eagles.
If you've ever been to Nia Bay or lived there, you'll know what I'm talking about. But that's just a good memory. Oh, well, I think this was a good interview for 14 minutes.
Yeah, it was fucking sick. Right, is there any new Firebat stuff we've missed?
You know, for some reason, I was under the impression that you're eating more than I was.
Covered yet? I don't think there's anything else left in this interview that's worth watching.
So I'm an American living in the UK, and here are a few things that I wish.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have a quick glance, see if there's anything interesting or new from the Firebat. No, just all the same fucking slop as before. Yeah, they've deleted all their anything interesting worth watching. They did the news channel, standard. And what's their live stream?
When it comes to this specific deference,
it's just Firebat reacting in silence to Chris Chan videos. That is fucking epic. I'm so glad we have Firebat for epic content, like doing fuck all reacting to this sort of content. Real good stuff here. Real fucking epic stuff. Okay. Is there any clips I've missed, Alex, if you're still with us? Is there any clips I've missed? Dark, bring any clips I've missed from anyone? No. Okay. Wow. What do we cover next, people? What do we cover next? So I don't want to cover the Parry stuff yet. We're only 2 hours in. I don't really want to cover anything Parry related. I don't want to cover anything Parry related at only 2 hours into the fucking stream. But I think, to be honest, that's probably everything to do with Firebat. I guess, fuck it. Listen, this is where I lose all my fucking viewers, but who gives a shit? You know what? Fuck it. Sometimes in life you gotta roll the fucking dice. I can't just be the Firebat channel for the rest of my fucking life, okay? So I guess we're gonna do a deep dive on King Ian Moore. King Ian Moore, ladies and gentlemen. We need a new lolcow to be interested in. This is the one to get into. Not a rapist, attempted rapist. King Ian Moore. Very epic stuff. They are most popular and most well known for their eating videos and their Elf Bar review videos. This is their most well-known video. Just to give you some introduction to the King Ian Moore.
Hello there, welcome to my channel. I hope you enjoy. Don't forget to like my video and also give me a subscribe, guys. So let's show you what I have here today. So we've got 2 large pizzas from Domino's, and I'm going to eat those now, guys. It's the feeding time, feast. So let's get on with it. Let me just open the clip now, guys. I hope you're all well. Moved on to my YouTube channel now, guys, because it'll be better over here. So here we go, here's the first slice, guys.
And you can find it in your heart to Jim's Christmas visit. There were a lot of I
know you enjoy the feeding videos.
The Burger King crown. No, it's just the fancy Burger King crown. Now, this may seem like a point that's not important, but remember who else was famous for wearing a Burger King crown and what it was they said, because this will be very relevant later on.
I'm not going to eat it fast, but eat it nicely. Hope you got some nice plans for the weekend. I love Domino's pizza, it's really good. Who else likes Domino's? I bet you all love it, don't you? Can't beat Domino's, mate. Lovely and fresh, always steaming hot to the door. In case you want the first slice now, guys. As you can see, first slice.
Catchphrase, by the way.
Okay, 3 slices done. Next one.
So that's King Ian eating some pizza. Now they're well known for they have a catchphrase, right? Which is yummy, 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 all for the king. And basically they post shorts every single day, which is them because they don't have a job, they live by themselves, they just get like food delivered, and that's all they do. This is how they start off all their videos, like this.
Hello guys, how are we all doing? It's food reveal time. So here we go, we've got a breakfast here, full English breakfast but a vegetarian one. We've got mushrooms, we've got 2 fried eggs, we've got 2 hash browns, we've got 2 bits of grilled tomato, vegetarian sausages and some baked beans. Nice, all for the king guys, all for the king. Yummy, 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 all for me, all for me. Hello everyone, hello guys, how are we doing? So this is my food reveal for today. We've got some curly fries there. So look at those, they look absolutely yummy, yummy, yummy. All for the king, all for the king. And we have a vegetarian pizza, look at that. Absolutely yummy, all for me guys, all for me. And it comes with a
How the
garlic.
fuck can unemployed people afford this? Basically they spend all their day on YouTube, on like doing lives, and they have an audience of primarily children, like young teenagers, which is worrying, and I'll show you why it's worrying in a second. But they charge £5 in super chats for a song request, and they do karaoke streams where they chain smoke and sing karaoke to get their money.
Herb dip. So look at that, yummy. All for me, and I've got a Pepsi Max Pepsi Max strawberry and cream drink. So yeah, just a quick review today, guys. I'm not going to do a review like do a thing on it, but I just want to show you what I've got. Yummy, yummy, yummy. All for the king, all for the king.
Now you may be going, Jack.
Hello, good.
Why am I just snarking some random fat person for liking food? Okay, because that is about out of order. Well, I'll show you why.
So
and
the
island.
island.
Not because they're fat. It's not because they like their food. Okay, I've got nothing against that. It's more to do with some of the things they've said in the past, including this absolute banger of a clip, where King Ian Moore, the unemployed man, not getting anything to the system, you dirty person, had interesting things to say about the immigration system of the UK and black people.
So I'm going to use this as an example. Just to put these little cunts in their places, okay? Black Lives Matter, listen carefully. You fucking little cunts, listen carefully. I was at Southend Council 15 years ago, okay? I was there waiting for housing. In front of me was a black family. Black, not mixed race, black family that came across from the world. Whatever, banana boat, whatever they came on. I don't care what they come on, plane, banana boat, well, I don't give a fuck how they got here. They fucking got here in Southend, yeah? They got here. They were given a fucking house, the cunts, yeah? When it was my turn, I paid tax all my life. So those cunts didn't pay any tax, okay? Didn't pay no tax, nothing. They paid to get in this country. So they're illegal immigrants, yeah? I'm legal person, legal for this country. Didn't offer me nothing. And I said, listen here, you cunts. I told the council, I said, listen to me, you filthy cunts. I paid my tax all my life. I ain't leaving this council office till you give me something, yeah? Listen to me carefully. You do not give someone, don't care what race you are, black, blue, yellow, purple, whatever, a property, and you give me fuck all, and when I pay all my tax. I did not leave that council office.
All tax. They say they pay all this tax. They have never had a job for longer than 2 weeks, by the way. They've never had a job longer than 2 weeks. So I don't know what all this tax they're talking about is.
Did not leave. I was there till 6 o'clock in the evening. I was supposed to shut at 5 o'clock. So I'm not leaving him. You have to get security. I'm not leaving. They had to give me somewhere. I got a hostel. Oh no, I got a hostel, yeah. But the family before me that didn't even fucking live here got a fucking house. And that is what's wrong with this country, guys. We are corrupt. Yeah, we are corrupt. So, I don't give a fuck what you say, if I'm racist or not. I'm not racist. But you dirty fucking cunts from abroad, you dirty fucking filthy piece of shit, coming over here, taking the piss out of us because of Boris Johnson allowing you to do it. Fuck off back to where you belong, you dirty piece of shit, yeah? You're filth. Filthy fucking cunts, yeah? Get a job, you dirty fucking perverts. Stop expecting everything from us, you cunts. And you're not paying anything into the system. You dirty, filthy, breeding cunts. Yeah, you breed and breed and breed for more kids to get fucking benefits. You dirty cunts, yeah? You
How does he know they don't live there? Very true, very true. This is quite literally just Ian Moore just being a racist. Let's be very clear. There's no thought behind it.
Block the channel, couldn't give a fuck, mate. I'll tell you how it is. You dirty, filthy cunt. I'll tell you how it is, mate. I'll tell you. I don't give a fuck, mate. Fucking have some of that spit all over you, fucking filthy Somali, dirty Indian cunts, mate. They come over the channel, over here, and take the piss out of us. I would love to give you a few, like, slams to the head, mate, and tell you back to where you fucking belong, you dirty, filthy, fucking scrubbing cunts, yeah? We've got Indian people in this country, we've got Somalis and all that work their asses off. Yeah, I respect them. But you fucking little cunts, coming on the fucking banana boat, all expecting our hand on the plate, fuck off, fuck you. Yeah, we're not here to play out for you, mate. For our own people to play out, they're the one who are fucking justice and fucked. You know, I know chest is on his ass, because you fucking dirty, fucking diseasey cunts, yeah? Disease, filth, vile, flea bag, fucking... Have some of that, you fucking little scrubbers. I don't give a fuck, mate. Fuck you, cunts. You're filth. Stop fucking trying to get in this country, you dirty little bastards, and take the piss out of us. Yes, deal with your problem. Oh, but our country's being bombed.
It's just like, fuck. This is also when Ian Moore used to be an alcoholic as well. They don't drink anymore. And a big reason that Ian Moore no longer drinks is because of this video. Because they absolutely went master fuck off. The fact they still have a YouTube career is fucking insane, by the way. The fact they still have a TikTok page is fucking insane. Kaylee says, how does he know that, Lamau? Just because they were black? Oh yeah, because they were black. Because they were a mixed race family, because they were, you know, a black family. That must mean they're not British. So that means Ian Moore is in his right to be racist as fuck towards them.
Not our problem, mate. Not our problem. We're not in the EU anymore, mate. We're not in the EU anymore. You're on your own, mate. Your country's getting bombed for a reason.
Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot. Like, every time I've watched this video before, every time I watch it, I listen to it, I forget exactly, like, everything they say, because they say some absolutely fucking mental shit.
Just cunts, yeah? We don't have to help you. Don't come here, mate. Don't come here. Boris, we're not in the EU anymore, dickhead. Stop letting them in. You fucking mess. You've been told to resign immediately because you're a fucking deceiving piece of shit, yeah? You're allowing these little scumbags to come in. Let me be the Prime Minister. You won't get through no borders, mate. Kent borders, everything. I'll have border people everywhere, yeah? You come in here, you'll be bombed. I'll bomb the lot of you. Anyone that came through the Kent borders or anywhere.
Says they could have been there for several generations. For all they know, for all he knows, it's just racism. Oh yeah, this is just racism. This is
You'll be bombed. Racism. You'll be finished. That's your life finished, yeah? Sorry, you're not allowed.
By the way, never fix your alarm. It annoys the fuck out of Parry. Yo, send me a clip of that. I need to see a clip of that.
Here. We have got our own people to cover. I would have bombs put out in the ocean to stop you getting here. We cannot cope with your people as well as our own. Sorry. We have to make situations to stop that. Yeah, you're taking the piss out of us. Our own people are suffering, mate. We've got people on the street. No, we're not taking any, Jules. Sorry, fuck off. You can't swivel, you piece of shit. People swivel. We're not here to take people for other people. Take responsibility for other people, mate. Sorry, no.
I know I get pretty drunk sometimes, but I like to think I don't get quite this fucking drunk. Not quite slurring every single word I say while being a racist drunk.
We've got our own people to respond for. Don't send the gifts, guys. I'm not interested. I will speak my own mind. I will speak my own mind. I will always speak my own mind, yeah? I'm sick and tired.
Can we get a 24-hour alarm stream? Now that does sound pretty epic. That does sound pretty epic. Now, there was also... There was also an issue they had with their cat as well, because there was a clip of Sammy, of King Ian beating up their cat, and this is how King. I'm not going to show that on stream, obviously, and this is how King Ian responded. Mr. Callum Soprano says, legal person in this country, yeah?
Hello, good evening. How are we all doing? Hope you're all okay. Right, we're going to talk about the video, okay, my live, when Sammy jumped up me, leaped up at me, or launched at me, sorry, and scratched me. Obviously made me very angry, and I said I hated
drink
it.
for Mr. Callum Soprano. A fucking drink for Mr. Callum Soprano. Mr. Callum Soprano is one of the greatest Callum's Corner content creators. Big drink for Callum Soprano. Big drink for Callum Soprano. Cheers.
And wanted to get rid of him. Now, obviously, people say things out of anger, yeah, especially if your cat's jumping up at you and proper scratched me. Obviously, I pushed him away from me and I tapped his arse. Yes, I was going to smack him. When people say smack, they don't mean beat the cat, all right? They mean tap the cat. Yeah, that's what I did.
Right, we saw the video. I'm not going to show the video because I'm not going to show a video of a cat getting beaten up. They hit the cat pretty fucking forcefully. So this is just absolute fucking cope here.
I tapped him. Now, if I'd beaten Sammy, would he be sitting next to me here? Would he be sitting next to me here, yeah?
That's not how cat... Listen, the cat can forgive. That doesn't mean you should be fucking punching the cat.
All nice and calm. No, he wouldn't, yeah?
This is literally the Firebat defense. This is King Ian using the Firebat defense about... Instead of it being Tanya, it's about a cat.
Not be sitting there all nice and...
Callum Soprano says, I really need to make an Ian Moore series at one point, man. Oh, 100%. A fucking Ian Moore series would go hard in the fucking paint. 100%.
Calm. Now, obviously, Adcro did share the video. I have been speaking to Adcro in DMs. Now, people jump to stuff, and I've obviously explained to Adcro, in future, don't jump to stuff like that. Obviously, come to me directly and speak to me, all right? People shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Aop Soprano says, Skeslowy.
And listen to trolls. I've also said to Adcro as well that he has people in his lives that pretend to be my dead relatives, yeah, my dead granddad. And I said that as a creator on TikTok or YouTube, you shouldn't be supporting that. If someone came in my live as Adcro's dead relative or something like that, straight away they'd be gone, they'd be blocked immediately. As a creator on TikTok or YouTube, they would be out of the live, yeah? I don't tolerate that, and I don't support that either. So I expect other creators to do that as well. But obviously, you know, clearly they don't. But as I say, Adcro, I've been speaking to you in DMs. You know, obviously you made me very angry the way you shared that video without ever coming to me, hence why I fired off at you and called you names, all right? We have been speaking in DMs, and yeah, we have been speaking. But I just wanted to do this video actually just to clear things up, yeah? People make reports to RSPCA, let them report me, okay, no problem. They'll come and check Sammy over.
Let them report me to the RSPCA. This is such a fucking brazen manner to talk about the cat that you beat up. Like, yeah, fuck him. I know it's all on camera, but fuck him. What are they going to do about
Sammy
it?
will be perfectly fine. As I've just shown you, Sammy next to me, he's quite content. He's sitting next to me. If I'd have beaten him, he would not be sitting next to me, would he? No. You have to discipline your animals. You do have to discipline them. You can't have them going around scratching you, jumping up and scratching you or trying to bite you. You can't have that. You know, you have to teach your animals, you know, right from wrong. Yeah, same with children. If you're a parent, you discipline your children, yeah, in the correct way, whichever way you do. Bro, I know you can't hit them, but in discipline them, yeah, to make sure that they don't behave like that.
For fuck's sake, that's such a Freudian slip as well. It's like, yo, you can't hit them. Unlike the way I hit my cat, you can't hit them though.
You know,
I like the way I hit
right
my
from
cat.
wrong, yeah. Same with children. If you're a parent, you discipline your children, yeah, in the correct way, whichever way you do. Bro, I know you can't hit.
That says cats are really forgiving. In my experience of having to give them medication, they only get avoided if you do something often, and if there are signs, it will happen again. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I remember when I was like 4 or 5 years old, or maybe a bit older, no, about 6 or 7 years old. My sister was like 3, and like she pulled on the cat's tail, and obviously the cat like turned around and scratched her or whatever. But like the cat didn't then avoid her for the rest of her life. You know, like the cats get over these things.
Them, but in discipline them, yeah, to make sure that they don't behave.
You know, if she pull the tail all the time, obviously the cat's gonna have a fucking have a grievance. But like, you know, one time, you know, like as a child pulling on a cat's tail, you know, you can move on for these things. You know, that isn't just because the cat's hanging around you isn't proof that King Ian Moore here, you know, didn't fucking, you know, didn't hit the cat badly.
That again and behave themselves. It's the same with animals. Yeah, no one said beat them. Now people always say when you're going to smack them, they always think that you're going to beat them. Yeah, tapping their ass is another way. Is a short word for smack. Yeah, but you know, if you when you were younger, your parents would have said, "I'm going to smack you on the arse." It's a tap on the arse. Yes, people need to understand that. Yeah, Sammy does not get beat.
Great points by King Ian here. Just trying to fucking cope and steed and defend beating their cats.
And as a cat, yeah, she's.
Oh, I only smacked it on the arse. I only fucking put my hands to my cat. It wasn't that. I didn't beat the shit out of it, so it's all good.
Very spoiled cat. You know, he gets all his treats. He's got his toys. He plays with his laser pen that we play with on the floor, and he runs around like a lunatic. He loves it. So yeah, as I say, I wanted to do this video because
what fucked up shit Jessie Gender did to her cat. I don't know who Jessie Gender is.
People always are very quick to jump on things without actually educating themselves. And I said, as a creator, animals, you know, would have said, "I'm going to smack you on the arse." So,
Typhoid Mary 2967 says self-react. Okay, fuck you, Mary. Fuck you. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Absolutely fucking pog.
Tap on the arse, yes. People need to understand that, yeah. Sammy does not get beaten as a cat, yeah. She's a very spoiled cat. You know, he gets all his treats, he's got his toys, he plays with his laser pen that we play with on the floor, and he runs around like a lunatic. He loves it. So, yeah, as I say, I want to do this video because people always are very quick to jump on things without actually educating themselves and actually thinking, oh, actually, I will go and contact Ian and see what this is all about. You know, people don't do that. People, especially trolls, they just brainstorm something out of thin air, and that's what they do. They're scumbags. But yeah, hope you have a great evening, guys and girls. I've just ordered Burger King for dinner, so I'm just waiting.
Jessie Gender is a trans YouTuber, kind of loopy. Well, we can definitely get into some of that as well.
For that to come. Earlier on, I had the local cafe for my dinner, for my lunch. I didn't record it. I had an egg mayonnaise doorstep sandwich, which is a big thick sandwich, like bakery bread. I had a cheese and coleslaw.
Jessie Gender said she kicked her cat out of anger, and that cat was then scared of her the rest of their life. Jessie Gender, they must have like absolutely booted the fuck out of the cat for it to be that fucking scared. Jesus Christ.
One as well, doorstep sandwich. I had a bit of carrot cake, and then I also ordered the pasta salad I normally have, which I had earlier on, which was cheese, coleslaw, sweet corn, and cucumber with salad cream. That was really nice actually. So that's what happened this afternoon. But yeah, Burger King, I've got a plant-based Whopper coming and 2 lots of onion rings. So that's what I'm gonna have this evening. So yeah.
Context, Jessie was a kid at the time, but still. Yeah, I get if they're like 8 years old or something, it's kind of, you know, whatever. It all depends on the age, really.
Lovely. I will speak to you soon, guys. I'm going to do some gaming in a bit. Once my food comes, I'll be on gaming on YouTube. So if you do want to come and watch, do look out for me, King Ian Moore on YouTube. Got 33k subs. I'll see you there. Bye. Bye for now.
So you're thinking, you know, there's some bad stuff, but how bad can it be? Wow. So they're a racist. They beat up their cats. Well, listen to this. Trigger warning, this is a very graphic message, very highly sexual content message. Be warned.
Quick wank, Kieran. Then I'll be going live again.
All for the king, all for the king.
Why won't you show me? Kieran, come and sit on my face. I want you to be the first guy that I've rimmed. I've never done it before. I want you to be my first. I want to stick my tongue right up your ass. Lick you out, hear you moaning. Yeah, I love that. dick is so wet. I'll push my tongue right up there and hit your G-spot. Why make you so hard? What are you doing? I'm waiting for you. Fucking wanking my dick here for you.
Now, bear in mind, Vodka says, oh shit, whoa, don't play the mountain goats. Please don't play the mountain goats. Vodka says, I hope to God they're saying this shit to an adult. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. That person was 15 years old. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but that person was 15 years old. So there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that have been said. Is there any more? Is there more Kingy and Snark content to go through? Possibly. Kiwi Rage. Let's go. Kiwi Rage.
Home screen, please, you slut. I'm going to put my fist right through her in a minute. It's bad enough the mods are doing it, which I would like to put my fist through their face, yeah? Straight through their gums. Knock their teeth out, okay? Because they've really pushed me to the point tonight, the mods, yeah? Disrespectful pieces of cunt, yeah? Not shit, cunt, yeah? Okay?
Glad you can't show his black hole or his Dairy Lee dunker. Very true, Callum Soprano, very true.
You mods can go to all the trolls and fuck off, okay? So I'll get rid of the lot of you. Every single one of you. And we're going to do that very soon. I'm going to get rid of every single one of you. So, fuck off. I will run my page myself, okay? I'll block you from my Instagram and I'll block you from my fucking YouTube, okay? Fuck with me, I'll fuck with you and your whole family, okay? You disgusting bastards, yeah? You're filth. Fuck off. Yeah? Fuck the lot of you. Fuck off. Not interested. You're disgusting, hateful cunts. You're just like TikTok scum. So off you go, Mark, and the rest of you to TikTok. Because you don't belong over here. You quite easily disrespect people. So, fucking have some spit, you cunts, yeah? This is
by the way that when King gets mad, he always spits at the screen, but it's like, you're not really spitting on the people. You're not really owning the people by spitting. All you're doing is just making a fucking mess on your own fucking phone. Like, who has lost here? I'd say the person having to fucking clean up the fucking spit off their own mobile phone has lost.
Mods, no one else. You disgusting piece of shit. Fucking ignore my rules. Yeah? How dare you? How dare you? Fucking ignore me. You cunts. You don't fucking ever ignore me. I'm fucking disgusted with you, the lot of you. Mod-wise. Yeah? There's mods here that are here through the whole night. And they fucking sit there and go, oh, I can't do nothing. Come to me, Mark. Come to me. I'll show you how to fucking do something when I plant you in the face, yeah? When Steve brings you to me, I will show you punishment, yeah? With this in your face, yeah? Don't fuck with me, Mark. You cunt.
Don't fuck with me, Mark. Don't fuck with me.
You've done that yourself by fucking ignoring me. So, Mark, fucking have that, you bastard. You yourself, you fucking ignored me. You need to learn the hard way. Fucking ignore me. I don't want your money. We're ending the live immediately. We're ending it now. We're ending it now. Sorry. Sorry about that. We're ending it now. I'm not having anyone put any gifts. Sorry. We're not doing that. Sorry, guys. I have to end it now. I can't have you put gifts there. Sorry. I'm trying to deal with these mods. They're taking the piss out of me, and I'm not having it, mate. Really not having it. I spent a long time here, and you got fucking Mark and the other little cunts. Not Mark from George's channel. This is Kiwi. Kiwi! Oh, mate!
Kiwi! Like, Callum Soprano, do you have any context? Like, what the fuck made them so pissed off? I can't even remember why they're so fucking pissed off in this video. Well, because they felt the mods were not being submissive enough?
Hey, Kiwi! Oh! Fuck, I'll beat you, mate. Come to me, Kiwi. I'll fucking beat you to a pulp. Yeah? And show you don't fuck with me.
So many
Kiwi
lines in the video. Yeah, true.
Yeah? Fucking troll someone else, you cunt. You're taking the piss out of me. Now fuck off. You bastard. You picked on 2 of my friends, yeah? And I know you picked on them. Steve and Brandon. Now you go fuck yourself, Kiwi. You're a troll. You're a massive troll. So when I see you next in Steve's car, you are going to get a slap, okay? I don't care how big you are, I will smack you about. Okay, Kiwi? Because I know your real name, don't I? I will smack you about proper. You have disrespected me for the last time, okay? And I will beat you. Because I'm bigger than you. I'm fatter than you, as you know. I'm fatter than you. I will punch you in the face. In front of Steve, I will give you the biggest fucking slap ever. You're going to get beatings, mate. You are just disrespectful, fat piece of shit, yeah? Don't fuck with me. Don't you dare fuck with me, you cunt. Don't you fucking...
Is this how like the people that snark me, is this how the people that snark me like view me? Like, is this how I look to the people that snark me? Because if that's so, that's fucking tragic. Like me, because I guess me and him have already kind of a sort of similar accent though. I think I'm more verbose and more spoken than fucking King and more. But still, Sadame Supergirl says, he said he only slaps the cat, but is now using it as a violent threat. Very true. Very, very, very true. This is why the cat allegations were justified. Kylie says, fat on fat violence. True, true. I would say that King Ian Moore calling anyone fat is a bit of a fucking non-starter. And Sadame says, minus the crown. Yeah, wow. Epic.
There. You piece of shit. Have that Kiwi, you cunt. You can send that to Steve, because I'll send that to Steve myself. Wait, and Steve won't argue with me, you get spat.
This is King Ian Epic Moore. He's got an epic crown. This is the king.
Himself. He won't argue with me, mate, because I'm the fucking boss.
I'm not sure on the context of why he hates Kiwi, if I'm honest, fair enough. King Charles has let himself go, man. Very true, very true.
And he knows I'm the boss. Kiwi, you're scum. You're filth. You're a troll. You sit there licking up Whittaker's ass crack and her pussy. Yeah? And I know that. You do. Yeah? You think she's God's gift. She's a cunt and she's a troll. Open up your eyes. Stop looking at your little dick. Yeah? And we're getting hard over Whittaker. Because I know you do that, Kiwi. You're fascinated over her. You're fascinated.
He does look like Nick Diorio. Oh my God, that's so true. That is so true. And the thing is that King Ian Moore has been like doing this, been on YouTube for like way longer than fucking Nick Diorio. Holy shit! Is Diorio a fucking King Ian skinwalker? Holy shit!
Fuck yourself. I know who you are. I know where you work.
Do I support the monarchy more or less if it was this guy running it? Alex, you probably missed the part where King Ian Moore sent a sexually explicit voice note to a 15-year-old boy. And also was extremely racist towards black people. I would not support this. If King was my monarch, I would not be supporting. I'm not going to lie.
Okay? And I'll come and see you, no problem. I'll smash your fucking face and in your business. Yeah?
All right, we'll watch a little bit of...
So I'm going to use this as an example. Just to put the... When it was my turn, I paid... There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know.
I think William's a better choice. I would agree. King Ian Moore should not be up next in the lineage. I'll be completely straight with you.
Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is... Fish do not eat cheese. Fuck off, okay? Don't fuck with me. I'm going to put my fist right through her in a minute. Go, oh, I can't do nothing. And I will beat you. You're going to get beatings, mate. I don't give a fuck if you're getting a coffee.
This guy, how fucking dare you? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Gonna head off. I love you, Ian Philfish. Thank you very much, Sopranos. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Wow, fuck me.
I'm the fucking king.
This isn't the fucking video I wanted to see. Fuck's sake. Here we go. Here we go.
Someone to shag you, man or woman, who cares, you know? Enjoy yourself. You know, and I would love to die being shagged. I would love it. Literally every...
I would love to die being shagged is one of the fucking wildest fucking statements ever.
every position possible. On my back, on my front, really give me a good going at, and then literally die will come inside me. That's how I want to die.
Chat, is that how we all want to die? We all want to die with cum inside us? That sounds pretty fucking epic to me. Let's have a shot for dying with cum inside.
Having a guy give me a good, really good going at. That's how I want to go, you know? And that's how you got to look at it, guys. You got to look at your
Death by snoo moment? Fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah.
dreams, what you want in life.
He's Destiny skin walking now. Fucking epic. Epic.
I want a nice, sexy, you know, 20, 30-year-old guy, really hot stud that wants a nice fat man, put his hands around my tits, touch my body, really give my good ass a good going at.
Now, I know the Death by Snooze... Alex, I know the Death by Snooze... I know Death by Snooze, too. I watched you when I was growing up.
Fuck me silly, make me sniff poppers, do the lot, you know, I don't...
Whoa! It's fucking Firebat! It's fucking Firebat again! We've got a poppers mention! Let's go!
Put his hands around my tits, touch my body, really give my good ass a good going at. Fuck me silly, make me sniff poppers, do the lot.
Sniff poppers, holy shit! It's all... Everyone's connected by poppers! Everyone we cover is connected by the poppers verse! Holy fucking shit!
You know, I am the king. I deserve the fucking palace, okay? Not some grotty little flat. I deserve the palace. Buckingham Palace. Not some fucking grotty little flat. I find it might not be a palace, as you can see. It's not a palace at all. As you can see, it's a shithole. I don't give a fuck. This is my flat. What curtain? Let me show you the curtains, guys. So someone said to me my curtains are not up properly. I have a disability, so I can't act. Curtains, as you can see, it's a I find it might not be a palace, as you can see.
Oh my god, and they live in a tiny studio apart. Oh my god, it's King Ian Moore is Firebat. Poppers mentioned, gay, sexual degenerate, and they also live in a studio apartment. Holy fucking shit. The more you think about it, the more it's true. King Ian Moore is fucking Firebat.
It's not a palace at all. As you can see, it's a shithole. I don't give a fuck. This is my flat. What curtain? Let me show you. As you can see,
let's have a quick look at that. That is epic. That, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck has happened? Like, that's shambolic. He also uses gimmick headwear. True, very true, Sadame, very true. Very fucking true.
shithole. I don't give a fuck. This is my flat. What curtain? Let me show you the curtains, guys. So someone said to me my curtains are not up properly. I have a disability, so I can't access the curtains, I'm afraid. It does make you really...
The disability being a fat fuck, by the way. That is the disability. Like, ironically.
Messed up. So all the boyfriends I've been with have been, what, 2-year relationships? So yeah, they have affected me. No, I don't choose to cry over that, but I still remember them. But it's not nice. It's not nice at all, guys. It really isn't. And people don't understand that. They won't understand that at all. How much that hurts you.
I mean, I guess so, but like at the same time, it's kind of like you consistently show pretty shitty behaviour. I can't imagine you're the greatest boyfriend ever, and yet not over exes checked off. Honestly, it is Firebat. It really is Firebat.
Virtually, we never got to meet. So going fuck his page up because he's got a lot of followers at the moment. James Holloway.
Whoa, doxing and encouraging to raid. We disavow, we disavow.
Holloway. He's got 221,000 followers or something. Fuck his page up, block him. He pretended he loved me. And we spoke for a year and a half and he lied to me. And said,
Look, I see that face.
he was 18, he was 16 at the time, guys. And when we were
Whoa, rewind. How old?
year and a half and he lied to me and said he was 18, he was 16 at the time.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, I guess it's bad they lied to you, but at the same time, I don't know, I guess it's kind of difficult. I mean, 16 and 18, like, there's not much of a difference looks-wise or whatever, I guess. But still, I don't know, I feel like you should be more proactive about that, Mr. King Ian Moore.
Guys. And when we were due to meet, he was 18 and a half. Or 17, he was 18 and a half when we were due to meet. And that broke my heart when he said to me he was going to turn into a girl. I'm going to tell you now, I don't give a shit. He said he was going to turn into a girl. Now, he's not turned into a girl at all. I think that was a cover-up to get away from me.
What? What? Hello. For some reason my camera stopped. 1 second, guys. 1 second. So if I'm hearing this correctly, this person like pretended that they were going to transition just to snark King Ian Moore. Like, what the fuck? Is this true?
He said to me he was going to turn into a girl. I'm going to tell you now, I don't give a shit. He said he was going to turn into a girl. Now, he's not turned into a girl at all. I think that was a cover-up to get away from me. James... That broke my heart when he said to me he was going to turn into a girl. I'm going to tell you now, I don't give a shit. He said he was going to turn into a girl. Now, he's not turned into a girl at all. I think that was a cover-up to get away from me. James...
That is fucking epic. So what King Ian is saying here is that someone to escape the grasp of King Ian Moore and avoid having to see them in real life, their underage boyfriend, to avoid having to see King in real life, pretended that they were going to transition. Like, what the fuck?
Due to me. And that broke my heart when he said to me he was going to turn into a girl. I'm going to tell you now, I don't give a shit. He said he was going to turn into a girl. Now, he's not turned into a girl at all. I think that was a cover-up to get away from me.
That's fucking epic. Hell yeah.
James... Right, Lewis, where are you? You need to write more before I block you. We'd just like to talk to you, mate. You make us laugh. Oh, okay. Yeah, at the end of the day, I've been single for 7 years. I've not had any sex for 7 years. If I ever get horny, I'll sort myself out. I don't really need anyone to sort it out myself.
That's epic. I'm really glad you shared that information.
I've never really bothered. I mean, I could get it. I've had lots of offers. Regardless if I'm fat or not, I've still got
I'm not so sure about this one. I'm not going to lie.
offers. But just turn them down because I just can't be asked with it. No, I don't go to church. No, I don't believe in God. I don't bother. I don't bother with no one. Because I like the single life. I'm not really bothered about sex. I just sort myself out.
You're not bothered about sex. You're just constantly fucking being a horny creep online. Yeah, that sounds legit as fuck, Ian.
I'm not a kid toucher, Hayden. I only touch adults, I'm afraid, dickhead. Your mum touches kids, so does your dad.
Alex says, bro, yeah, I fucking know. I know. Maybe he offers, he means spam DMs. Yeah, exactly. Like, meet hot, single, young dilfs near you.
Yeah, it won't work then, Lewis. If you're at bottom, you obviously want a big sausage in.
There's always Grindr. Listen, okay, I know you've seen the pickings on Grindr these days, but like, trust me, the quality is a lot higher than Ian Moore.
Side you. It wouldn't work, I'm afraid, mate. but I wish you the best. I
Can I say that again?
Yeah, it won't work then, Lewis. If you're a bottom, you obviously want a big sausage inside you. It wouldn't work, I'm afraid, mate. But I wish you the best. I cut my hair myself.
Yeah, you can fucking tell by that fucking god-awful lineup. Holy shit.
Lewis, you're a bottom, I'm afraid. It wouldn't really work for us. Obviously, I'm a bottom, so I would need you in me. I'm outside. No, you're not outside, Lewis. Talking shit. If you was outside, you'd be knocking at my door now, my back door. Oh, God, I'm ready for it now, man. Oh. And when you're ready to explode, it'll explode my face. And then I'll clear up my tongue. You're turning me on. Fuck, I'm getting hard myself, Jesus.
Can you imagine just like just watching someone's TikTok live stream and they're just straight up fucking goon posting on the live stream like this? Like, fuck me. Like, again, the more I talk, the more you think about it, really a lot of striking similarities to the Firebat here.
JTK, behave yourself, you naughty boy! But I'd be the only one that opens the door or looks through the spy hole, see him there, or hear the knock at the door. You know? And I say, your name Lewis? Yeah, right, I'll end the live, take him inside me, do what you got to do, and yeah, go to bed. Obviously, it might be a long time, Lewis.
Kaylee says, I didn't need to see this. Listen, okay, if I've had to see it before,
So
everyone's
really
got to see it,
take my
okay?
time.
That's how it works.
But Lewis is playing hard to get.
It's not even a vertical stream. Oh, yeah. Fire fat. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Fire fat.
He pretends he's out the front. He's not out the front. Full of shit. Right, can you see me, guys? Yeah. Let's have a little look. See if Lewis is out there. Bay end and Bay 100% he's not out there.
Yo, doxing our... Yo, we're also doxing our apartment complex as well. Holy shit. Listen, there's so many fucking Firebat comparisons. What is sad about Firebat is if they took care of themselves, they would not be bad looking. Very true. Tia says, can you see me, guys? Mind you, all we can see is him. Yo, what's up, Tia? Is that Tia? Is that CA Tia?
You feel shit. Look. I can see you, Ian. Of course you can. If you were up for it, mate, you'd have fucking come up here. Obviously, you're too chicken.
But I should watch videos on this guy as well as Chris Chan.
The problem with a lot of you guys, you're full of shit.
Hey, Fed, it's me. Yo, what's up, Tia? How we doing? Let's have a drink for Tia. Let's have a drink for Tia. Tia is another one of the big drinkers online. Another big drinker Tia here. Let's go. Love the stream setup. Thank you so much. I put a lot into it. I also brought a stream deck. I got a tripod for my camera and a stream deck today as well. Not bad for, I think to combine is about £60 for same day delivery on Amazon. So not bad at all, not bad.
No, you're too scared. You look like a Tesco checkout manager. I don't work for any retail manager.
Well, that was epic. All right, we've got 9 more minutes. In 9 minutes, we will head on to we will head on to the Parry stuff. But I want to watch just a little bit more. Sometimes you want. Oh, we're not gonna do Callum's corner content. That's too fucking meta.
Someone to shag you, man or woman.
The Wiggler jumping is only... Listen, I think the Wiggler looks cool at doing its little jump, okay? It looks pretty fucking epic, if I say so myself. Also, would it be this stream if anything worked? Okay, I don't appreciate the snark. Okay, like, listen, I'm a professional streamer now, okay? I've got a stream deck, a tripod, I've got the layout, like, everything looks fucking epic now, okay? There was one more King Ian video to show. 5, oh my god, no, that's definitely one. Fuck it, let's do this one. And then we'll be moving on to the Parry segment. Then we'll do the Parry segment.
Guys, so let's show you what I have here today. So we've got 2 large pizzas. Hello. Hello.
No, we're not gonna just sit here watching fucking King Ian funnies. Fuck it. Fuck it. I guess we'll cover the Parry stuff. I guess it's time to cover the Parry stuff. All right, let me find the fucking link I had from earlier. 1 second. Oh, hang on. 1 second. Never mind. Hang on. There is apparently one more. Oh, is this from today? When's this from? Oh, no, we watched this one earlier. This is the same one we watched earlier. No, this is the one we watched earlier. Okay, all right, 1 second. When it fucking finally loads, Jesus Christ.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, what's up, guys? Just give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes.
Let's get to the bit where it involves me. There we go.
Now, there's a separate criticism to do with how Femios or Trough are like moralizing and pretending that they're like the victims in the coverage. It's like, of course I'm going to cover them because they lied about it. Yeah, sure, that's gay if they're doing that.
Well,
you were going to show proof and then you gave up. Well, I happen to know.
That's not what I did. Off the bat, that is not what I did. I didn't do that. I didn't fucking moralize. If anything, other people have been moralized. For fuck's sake, my camera's frozen again. For fuck's sake, bro, why does it fucking do that? Jesus Christ! All right, we're back. I haven't been moralizing anything. It's other people that have been moralizing. Thank you very much. Also, I like this double. I'm gonna have to fucking make my camera smaller now because otherwise it's gonna be just double me. Double me. Camera froze. I'll fix the camera. Right. I'm gonna go for a piss and do some Labubu, and then we'll be right back after these messages. Yo, okay, we are back. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for waiting. We are Labubu'd up. We are Labubu'd up. The game is The Impossible Game. It was a massive indie hit back in 2009, 2010. The Impossible Game. It's good, it's good, it's good. Anyway, let's get straight into this Parry drama. By the way, guys, after the Parry drama video is done, we will be, of course, doing our Friday night special karaoke and maybe even a little bit of bullseye. But let's see.
Oh, that it's a pain in the ass to find, because the video that I found that shows it is age restricted. If somebody wants to send me the clip of Random Vacuum saying that to Sneeko, please do so, because this poor biggest bear guy cannot find it himself. So, where was I? So yeah, I think that Marychu is being a bit unreasonable in like, should you stop engaging with somebody if they are being, if they're having a breakdown in a way that is trying to manipulate you into not covering them. Now, the only exception to this statement I'm making, I guess, is if the person is mentally ill. And obviously Firebat is in a way mentally ill, but I do think that for the most part it's autism, and that they are being extremely manipulative and trying to pretend that they're more hard done by it than they are in order to get people to stop talking about them.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have to understand that is partly on me as well. And that kind of very much changed the way I looked at all this. Because it's like, well, no matter what I do, even if I'm extremely explicit, actually I'm kind of backing him up on this one. He's just not necessarily going to see it this way. So it's like, well, shit, it kind of...
Sure, but the problem, and again, I'm not trying to dislike people, I'm going to have to a bit. The problem is that at some point it comes down to, well, who can A-log anybody? Because, I mean, I don't know if you saw, were you here earlier when we covered Brandon Buckingham's Parry fucking, the video that Brandon Buckingham, the video that Brandon Buckingham was made about Purple Parry?
No.
Oh!
Right, so I read some of the comments, and they were full of people, saying, oh, if I see him in real life, I'm going to beat him up, let's go find this guy and fucking kill him and all this shit, right? And it's kind of like, you could make the argument, well, does Brandon have any responsibility for making a video about Parry if someone carried out those sorts of things? I understand. Well, it's going to have much more profound impact. The same way that you say that Firebat made White Cloud was very personal. Yes.
Would I say Brandon has a response? Well, not if the people did those to now. Brandon didn't do a direct call to violence. He was just trying to egg his audience up and obviously get them to. Well, no, it wouldn't be a direct response.
Has a similar level of impact. Someone's got a much larger audience.
He'd be responsible if people did and he lied about it.
I've had a conversation with Miss Chief, and she basically said she's no longer watching the streams, including Bullseye. So no, unfortunately, no dice.
1.6 million people, when 1.2 thousand subscribers would have
of spreading misinformation.
And that's fair enough. But can you see sort of where I'm coming from?
I think you're like leading me on a wild goose chase when, like, people have been talking about that for months, and it starts like ramping up. Someone gets them to say the N word, someone shows like core records. Now we're interviewing his ex just to fuck.
It's really epic stuff. This double trough cam
with him, because that's what Samuel said. It was just to fuck with him. She just wanted that crazy reaction from him. That's the only reason she even wanted to talk to Sarah.
Is that a louse comb? Parry has lice. Look at a louse comb. Isn't only just
who cares? Derail. Oh my fuck.
That was an old donut. That was an old donut. No for an answer. They really have no cool. Yeah. Dude, by the way, Trough's stream is so ugly with the fucking text you can't read, the fucking chat, which it's such an ugly stream to look at.
Fuck you, Parry. Oh yeah.
It's just
fuck
like it's
you,
so.
Parry. My stream looks fucking epic. Fuck you, Parry. I do think Brandon. I do think Brandon has responsibility because he said several things signaling violence. Very true, very true. But wow, what is this fucking snark by Parry about my stream? My stream looks fucking epic.
Pleasing to the eye.
Okay, my stream looks fucking epic.
Through fucking Seattle and Firebat spent a week talking about the trolls. You are such a fucking loser. You realize this? You did a terrible fucking job.
Stream reception right now. We've got me again, Parry again, a clip from Alex Pratt, and Firebat and Femyoz all in one video. Can I link? Yeah, I'll link it. It's in the mod chat, dude. It's in the mod chat. You're in the mod chat. It's in the mod chat. I'll at you, dude.
Properly, you didn't ask for questions. You weren't properly engaged. You were spending the whole time doing commentary about the stuff they were saying. Oh, you are a dog shit interviewer. I hope you understand this. I'm not saying this because you're mad. No, I sincerely, it pissed me off because it's a serious topic and you are treating it like a fucking clown show. Idiot.
I'm really sorry, Sadame. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Sadame.
No, you're so upset by me. I'm so sorry. Do you need to time yourself? What every time Sadame out? Because she's clearly not.
Sadame, you don't see time people.
I'm so sorry that I'm in your head like this.
Is Saddam seeding? It's hard to. I'd have to the earlier footage.
Same way Firebat in all these people's heads.
All I would say is that you're going to be compromised to say this. I mean, you can say it.
Unfortunately.
All I would say is, okay, was that the greatest statement that Femyoz has ever made? No, that obviously does lead.
I sent you all the DMs. This person has lied consistently throughout all this shit. They've made up anything they had to.
Oh yeah. Femyoz obviously only covers this for content, and if Femyoz has ever said that they care about Parry, that's all bullshit. Or care about Sarah Faye, or care about.
Yeah, but does again? It's Parry woke scolding me, or what? Saying people that he doesn't cover people for content. Like what the fuck are we talking about here?
So yeah, it's obviously just they obviously just like. They obviously just care about the content. Obviously, they just care about the fact that there are dedicated viewership. There's dedicated viewership to Firebat content, and because Femyoz, despite the subscriber count, gets fucked.
This is very true. When I stop covering Firebat stuff, my viewership does fucking go down by 10. But that's fair. I can't always cover fucking Firebat. I think I've dedicated literally over 52 hours just to Firebat. I have to diversify at some point. And hopefully, people stick along for the ride. If they don't, well, it wasn't meant to be.
Well, viewers, they are always going to try as hard as they can to milk it.
To try and get what they wanted, to get where they wanted with it. It's so fucking obvious.
Listen, I can appreciate that. I'm not saying you're entirely wrong on this. However, You calling out, okay, maybe fair enough. Fucking Purple Parry Gaming of all fucking people. I'm sorry. Do you think that his interview with Sadame was any more, you know, like integral to giving a flying fuck? No. They did the interview because they didn't. It was, yeah, sure, it was.
But he doesn't pretend not to. Famios was.
No, yeah, I wasn't trying to save Sarah's life. I just wanted the information because you guys did such a bad job that I needed to ask follow-up questions that you guys should have asked in your interview.
Wow, fake snark, fake news, snarking me once again.
I never said I was trying to save Sarah's life.
This is some classic Trough content. Me just getting pissed off at Purple Parry Gaming is some fucking classic Trough content.
Say stuff like that. That's retarded.
Like bullshit.
Other than the restraining order, I do think they should get a restraining order. But that's
kissing the fuck out of you when you spoke to her. How much she cared.
Again, I don't know.
But that's on them to do. Right?
Like
So, like,
I just wanted to see this guy like succeed and stuff like that. Then the second he snakes on her, she does this fucking crazy debate with him, where she's like doing this kind of. It's like watching an adult kicking the shit out of a fucking 2-year-old to prove how hard they are. Doing this, oh, I'm so much prettier than you kind of shit. It's bizarre. And this person is so insanely like insecure about their looks and stuff that they crash out in my fucking Discord every month like clockwork. Or how ugly they are, so they can get like fucking compliments.
Is that true, by the way? Is there any information about Femios going into Marychu's Discord and saying, "Oh, I'm so ugly and I'm trans," in order to get?
All right. To be fair to Parry and Marychu, this does happen. I love Famios. You know, I'm big fan, moderator in your chat. But that is true. You do that.
It's the 40-year-old gender critical woman that watch Marychu to compliment them. Is that true?
From people. It's like absolutely embarrassing, and I don't know why anyone is falling for this person.
Listen, I personally, I've never had a negative experience with them. I can only go off.
Yeah, because he fucking stuck up to you.
Furthermore, I think I saw hearts. I think you know, it's hard to tell if Trough's heart's going doki doki because it's beating at like 500 BPM. But I might have heard a bit of a palpitation there. I'm not sure about you guys. Hopefully, it's not a sign of the cocaine and it's a sign of.
Wow. What is this? What is this health snark? My health is okay. I'm fine.
The love on the brain.
Kaylee says, she does do that, to be fair. It does get irritating after the 5th time. Yeah, listen, I don't know. It doesn't, it's not in my Discord, so I guess I can't really get all that bothered about it. It's whatever, you know.
Do you guys have those, like, gifs of, you guys have that footage of, like, Fabio's, like, being weird with Bonk or whatever?
If they don't suck up to you, they treat you like shit, that's what they do.
I wouldn't say she sucks up to me, but I don't know. I don't know, okay, like, I do understand what you're saying here, I do. I think that Femios did have some level of interest and concern for Sarah Faye, even if ultimately it was also to try and trigger a reaction from Firebat. I'm not saying, however, I would say that was at least, I can't read Femios' ones, I don't know the genuine truth, but I'd say it wasn't my intention just to do this, just to trigger a reaction from Firebat. That isn't why I didn't set out to do it like that.
This is great publicity, thanks for covering this, haha, Trough deserves it, ha ha ha. I mean, yeah, you know,
epic stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you, Firebat from the past in Paris chat, epic stuff.
W Trough, I agree.
W Trough, let's go.
Although I think that's just one of the things we'd have to agree to disagree on, to be frank.
I started watching Femios a few years back. Could not do the vertical streams that were nothing but begging in chat for compliments. Listen, different strokes, different folks, and all that malarkey. I don't personally have I quite like Femios. I get along with her. You know, we've done like 5 streams together. We get along. We're friendly. You know, I can see how. You know, it's like Marmite. You know, you either love her or hate her. I could see why maybe she could rub you the wrong way, but I personally have never had that sort of experience.
The Dean Withers puffy, okay.
Because I don't think it's like I'm not going to chat. I'm not going to say anything differently. Because I'm saying what I say is my truth. However, if you disagree with me, I think it's not the truth. I mean, that's fair enough. You know, I have to just put a pin in that point.
Yeah, the point of the interview was to rile that up some more. I get like another fucking moment from him. Oh my god, look how much he's swing out because we fucking set him off on it. I set off a retard to get fucking angry. We set off the easiest person to trigger.
Melody says, I try to be affirming for the trans folk because I like to be polite, but sometimes I feel like most people face photos that most people will find imperfect people much more beautiful. Yeah, I guess so. It comes across more genuine, I guess. Duckbringer says, an internal thing, and seeking affirmation of other human beings isn't healthy.
Fucking ever.
I find her entertaining generally. Yeah, again, you know, I've hung out on her streams for like, combined, like at least 36 hours now, or maybe at least 30 hours, you know what I mean? Like, I get along with her.
But anyone else that's interviewed Sarah, okay, I'm not saying I did that either. I'm not saying like that was my intentions. I'm going to stick by it.
I'm not saying either.
But I don't think Purple Parry had any other intention other than to, well, I think they did because one, I upset the quality not being up to Trough, although all Parry basically just asked the same questions in a more presentable way. And 2,
no, I asked them to elaborate. Well, fuck you, Trough. No, I did not.
Didn't like that one. Parry did not like me saying that.
Asked the same questions. It's your fucking. We didn't get a timeline or shit. Like they told us about I asked the details. They told us the stories about the relationship. No, it was not just the same questions, retard. Fuck you.
Again, because they were Parry was set that we didn't
I don't even think I did the interview that well, to be clear. I think I did fuck up, like, with the, with stuff, or whatever.
Before Parry did, to be quite frank with you. To be quite frank, I feel that's the main reason they had a fucking grievance. I'm not going to lie about that. But again, I don't think Parry...
No, Trough, okay, if Trough means this and he's sort of starting doing it for the sake of it, no, he's retarded, he's just retarded.
He necessarily gives a flying fuck about Sarah, so I don't really understand.
No, he doesn't, he's honest. Femios lies, that's the difference.
Your interview was shit, my interview was mediocre, I would say, is the worst you could say.
What if you start kind of lying around this stuff? Is you've got this audience building up around it.
I don't think... I'm not so sure necessarily I'm lying.
Mostly because I was awkward about asking them for the proof about the, rape stuff.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I think I just have a different position on these things. But I could listen. I'm not infallible. I could be self-compromised and not even realise it. Who the fuck knows?
Trough makes me nervous. I want to give him a speeding ticket. True. Listen, I'm a pretty quick mover anyway. In 2 times speed, I can definitely see it's pretty crazy stuff.
This whole thing about whiff of clout or audience chasing, whatever. It's like I'm moving to fucking Indonesia in a month. My stream is gonna go way down. I'm gonna be out with fucking in nightclubs with birds and bottles of Grey Goose and fucking playing golf.
I'm gonna be surrounded, my god. Surrounded, I'll tell you.
And shit. You know what I mean?
Alright, okay, Trough.
It's not that big of a deal.
Trough was like, I don't even see the viewers. All I see is a future uncircumcised.
Okay. Am I enjoying having more viewers? Of course I
Vietnamese queen. They moved to Indonesia from Vietnam.
It's nice that the chat is getting fucking manipulated by one of the dumbest people alive. I'm so sorry.
How much of this is Mary watching her sever compliment another woman? I don't know what that means, sorry.
That's it.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Who's one of those people
It's hella retarded.
Yeah. This person manipulates even more childishly than how Bat does. And suicide baits in my fucking Discord, well, they're just fucking banned now because I can't fucking deal with it anymore. Like, it's embarrassing that people fall for people like this. Like, honestly, it's fucking embarrassing.
Okay.
Sarah Faye gifted 5 memberships. Wow.
Let's go. Sarah Faye W. Wow. Very generous.
Oh, thank you.
To be fair, Sarah Faye has donated to me, Femios, and Parry. Like, Sarah Faye's supposed to love. Server. How much is this? Is Mary getting pissed watching her server comment another woman? I don't think it's like that. I don't think Mary really cares about them sort of things.
Not particularly sure why you did that, but thank you very much. Smile.
Fair enough. I don't know.
You're so upset, Femios, you ran from fucking Parry. You never call it. You're a pussy-o.
That is true, by the way. Femios did run from me. That is true.
You talk all this shit when you're an insecure little child. Little boy. Fucking crossy. That's what you are.
Whoa.
I was full time, you were like fucking 8 years old.
This is a woke YouTube channel.
Okay, you're woke scolding a trans woman, is that what you're
I'm not woke. Oh, I'm joking. I don't know how to respond.
Got nothing to say, take your meds. Wow.
I do disavow with Marychu.
Yeah, I'll take Marychu. Wow. Yeah, I already did. I didn't need to again. When you run from another conversation because you've got nothing to fucking say that isn't, I'm ugly, please give me compliments, don't give me compliments. That's Femios.
I don't know, Femios.
I think
it's so fun. I do wish, because
I think that Broccoli says, I think it's more like Mary is anti-weakness and she sees it as weakness, but I'll leave it with my psychoanalysis. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know who it's lost media, man. It's like lost media. The Femios being like weird with the diaper stuff, Femios being like weird with bunk. It's all lost media. Femios like crashing out over chud. I don't think anyone has access. Does anyone have that? I don't know, man. I wish I had access.
You want to call in Femios?
Hey, I'm not so ugly that I can't even go out in public.
The stream of Trough getting beheaded in Indonesia for being called cocaine.
Wow, fuck you. Okay. Like, listen, I may be a crazy motherfucker. I ain't crazy enough to be doing this shit in fucking Indonesia. Trust me, I ain't crazy enough to be doing that.
Oh, okay, well, this is getting off fucking the chain now.
Like that rabbit, like that rabbit.
Is there anything else you think I've got wrong here? Because I'm trying to know exactly everything you said.
Major streamception here, very true, very true. Melody says, Mary's a chill person, but I'll say that her and I have disagreements. For example, she says if you don't present in public, you're not truly trans. I disagree with some people literally cannot. Yeah, I think that's a fair enough. I think that's a fair enough stance to have. Your part, Melody. You know, I'm not trans. I could, I'm an extremely transphobic people. My head would be on a stake if I were to present like I'd like to. I'm guessing you meant like you're in a transphobic state or country or whatever. Yeah, I get what you're saying. True, we have Trough, I think I'm going to say this, reacting to Parry, reacting to Trough, and Marychu reacting to Parry, reacting to Firebat. Yeah, there is some major fucking stream section going on here, big time.
As well. If anyone's searching, call in. Are you okay?
This is what it's going to be like when they behead Trough. Give me one reason not to press enter on this search term. Give me one reason not to press enter right now. Give me one good reason that I shouldn't press.
This is fucked up. Okay, this is the worst thing that anyone. This is the worst thing that anyone's ever done online. Okay, memeing about me getting beheaded in Indonesia. This is fucked up. This is fucked
enter
up.
And see the search results. I showed them on my stream. Give me one good reason. My fingers. It's hovering over the button. It's hovering over. I'm gonna fucking press enter right now.
This is fucked up.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Femi, what's the call?
I give a shit.
Right, let's do it. Holy shit, I can stop screen sharing this now. One sec. Okay, 1 sec. And then I need to. Oops, fuck. Yo, okay, 1 sec. Right, let me call Femi as well. Create group DM. Alright, yo. Yo, okay. Yo, what's up, party people? It's fucking. Oh,
there you go.
Okay.
On it.
Oh no, she's back. Okay, hello. Yo, what's up? Can hear you. Okay, let's go. Okay. So there's been some things said that you've all disagreed with, yours.
Yeah, so Marychu is just saying a whole lot of retarded shit here. I think it's like very obviously the case that she thinks that everyone that disagrees with her is lying. She's crashing the fuck out. She needs to go take her meds.
So no actual arguments from Femios. Just like, yeah, you're bad, lol. You're mad. No actual arguments from Femios. That's wow.
What did I lie about?
Am I echoing? So you stand up.
Wait, who's echoing?
I think it was you for a second, but I know you'd be phone in bed or something.
You just wanted that interview so that you could get back to crash out.
Well, I also wanted to consider the case out of the story. Like, I know you're like very low IQ and one-dimensional in your thinking, but you got multiple motives. Like, you can obviously, like, it's obviously the case, like, okay, anyone that's able to
Let's go zoom in on Trough here. Femios totally isn't mad, guys. They're totally like above it all.
think for like what is able to understand that you can want Sarah face out of story and genuinely care about that, and also want Firebat to crash out. In what world are those
can I
things?
just say, like, apart from a few beers, I was sober in this stream. Like, this is just how I've got severe ADHD. It's just how I fucking am. Anyway,
it's exclusive. Why is it so hard to believe you can want more than one thing at once?
This is crazy chat.
Why is it so hard to believe you can want more than one thing at once?
It's hard to believe from you because you're a fucking liar and a
Right. I'm a liar because I want more than one thing at once. You're so fucking stupid. What are you saying?
It's very Aiden coded. Very Aiden coded. I think if you don't know, Femios was tutored, some say groomed, but not in that way. In the school of debating by Bunk IRL, I believe his name. No, not Bunk Bed. Bunk Debater. I'm telling you, I don't remember any of these people's names. But there was this professional debater called Bunk that
the iOS landscape keyboard
took
is so weird sometimes.
Femios under their wing.
No, even
Look, see how suave he is here? Look how wise he is here, guys. Do you see that?
Fuck off, Sadame. Okay, like having like 4 or 5 beers and like a couple shots is like that's not drinking for me.
Hola, she's like some like fucking gay like Wizard 101 shit.
She sent me a Wizard 101 plushie and I didn't
Also, someone made this here. Someone made this edit here. That's quite fun.
respond to it. You think that means that I'm trying to disassociate from somebody when I just responded to all the other DMs?
If you were concerned.
So, votes?
Right. Who cares? Derail.
Dog!
There we go.
You know what I mean? They're like, I'm winning right now. It's like so gay.
Dog, you've been moral faggot like concerned.
Stop grandstanding and actually answer what I say.
Wait, I'm grandstanding.
It is like, it's very Aiden coded though. You know what I mean? They're like, I'm winning right now. It's like so gay.
Dog, you've been moral fagging the entire time. What are you talking about?
I just found that's terrible.
Dog, you have been moral fagging the entire time. What are you bitching about?
This is epic.
Wow, I didn't know.
Live streams. All live streams should be like this. It should be me. It should be me and then another me, and it should be it should all be meta as fuck. Literally just drinking. This is literal alcoholic cope. Listen, what I mean by that statement is that for me it's very light drinking, so it's not gonna have much of an effect on me. That's what I meant.
Femios was so homophobic. I'm so sorry that you had to hear that.
Yeah,
all you've been doing for the past week is morally grandstanding about the Firebat shit.
How so?
You've been fucking whining. You've been whining over nothing. You've been very concerned, it seems. You've been very concerned lately.
Oh, thank you, Quella. Sorry, is the guy still here? Is the bear guy still here? I don't think the bear guy is still here.
Holy derail.
These are the
will be split between.
Bunk became a fanboy.
Christ.
He's scary. Significantly, orders of magnitude better.
What?
Perry's interview wasn't any better, so I don't know what your point is.
Was he actually asked any questions and followed up? He sounded like he listened to what Sarah said.
Okay, what was provided in the Parry interview?
And Firebat could always be more abusive, just enough to not get the shakes. True.
It was so important that was missed in my interview.
It's all about providing.
Like the history and like how things were.
Yeah. So like, what revelations did
monologuing yourself?
So Marychu answers the question and go like, oh, what do you mean? Okay. Yeah. Broken clock. Who will us walk? That's a great way of explaining this debate. Brendo, thank you, Smart.
Yeah, so like what revelations were made during the Parry interview? Like what was revealed that was so important? That wasn't revealed in my interview.
Just actually got some like dialogue.
Oh, okay, so literally nothing else, nothing new, no new information.
Listen back to the whole thing.
Right. So no new information was revealed. Interesting.
It's not even true, I'm pretty sure. It's all about it's about doing it in a way that's actually fucking goes through the history.
No, I get the arguments. Okay, it wasn't the greatest interview ever fucking done. I get it. We fucked up a bit, but like at the same time, like I don't know, this level of snark towards it by some people. It's like, you know, they act like, you know, like one was like absolute dog shit, and the other one was like the greatest fucking interview of all time, which I feel like is a bit unfair.
Lays it out in a digestible way, as opposed to just sitting there with one guy vomiting and then one femboy sitting there, oh my, that's really bad. Like, we didn't get to understand how often it happened in your interview. It's like, it was terrible. Whatever.
Interesting. So it's almost like my interview got the same amount of information that Parry's did. Yes, it did. What information was missing?
I wasn't told.
What was the important information that was missing?
I didn't have it to hand.
Oh, you can't think of anything. Oh, that's so convenient.
Not off the top
You
of my
can't think of a single example.
This is so Aiden coded. It's just like desperately like Oh, you don't have the exact clip here of the information that Parry gave that we did as our dog interview? Oh, debate one, just search Wars audience.
Well, I have to disagree a bit slightly there. Like, if your argument's going to be that one interview, you know, bring about so much more information than the other, then surely you'd at least be able to remember like just a few key points, just a couple of key points. Because if you can't remember anything else that was new from that interview, then how much fucking more impactful could it have been, really?
It's crazy how you can't think of a single example. It's almost like there isn't
How you come into my Discord to whine about how ugly you are because you want people to compliment you.
No, it's because I have dysphoria. And it's like a trans Discord where other people have dysphoria, so like maybe people can relate
No
to
one else acts like you. Other trans people hate you unless they're like 6 years old.
Right. Yeah, for all of the 6-year-old trans people. What are we fucking saying?
That your audience is children that don't know anything.
Right.
All the trans people all think that you're insane.
Right.
That's true.
Just because you're like old and disgusting and you know, just because you're like...
Yeah, obviously, it's all proof of the poisonry, obviously, style, I know.
Darkbringer says, Mary relies a bit too much on her own memory excuses. She have memory issues. I disavow. I don't think that's the case. I think she just was caught a bit off guard. That's
twice my age or whatever doesn't mean that every other trans person, you know, necessarily thinks that way if they're not a child. Okay, we get it. You're old and crusty. All right, you're past your prime.
I'm so ugly.
You don't have to project it on. Hey, I'm gonna be in my prime in a year. Okay, all I need is facial feminization surgery, a little bit of body contact, we'll be good. Okay, that's all I need.
Yeah, what's up, Ico? What's up,
Okay, they don't look as bad as Brianna Wu. The problem with Brianna Wu is that they got how much surgery they got, but they look like pre-surgery. They look like getting fucking. Femios looks like Brianna Wu before Brianna Wu was placed in like the bone removal chamber. every day that Israel does not murder, every day that the Palestinians stay alive, Brianna Wu in protest will remove 1 millimeter of bone until the Palestinians unilaterally disarm and surrender.
No,
Oh my god, guys, look, it's dark purple Parry game.
Fucking trust. I called them in because
yeah, no, dude.
If we're talking about, not modern day Brianna Wu, there is old Brianna Wu vibes, you know? Does anyone have the picture?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's like old Brianna Wu, yeah. Not new Wu. New Wu is, closer to her own art. But it's like old Wu. I do see the old Wu comparisons, yeah.
What the
fuck? Was your past your prime?
Nah.
Yeah.
Didn't buy it.
You don't buy it, right? Well, the results will speak for themselves.
Firebat just announced total win against you. That's crazy.
Anyway.
I mean, oh fuck up.
Oh, they used the Green Goblin in the thumbnail. Listen, man, I'm not here for it to fight.
You are basically the same person as Firebat. Do you understand?
I'm the same person as Firebat. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What is it?
Guys, you don't.
Wow, you can tell Femius is winning because they just repeated what Marychu said and then said that's crazy. Wow.
Again, guys, Marychu is very concerned right now. Marychu is very concerned.
Dude, Trough, shut the fuck up. I want to hear these people tear each other apart.
No, Mary is concerned, guys. You don't understand. Okay, she just has concerns about the Firebat situation.
Yeah, I have concerns. What's wrong?
Yeah, maybe we should try and steer back more to course about the Firebat concerns other than just I don't know. I get the impression you two don't get along.
Brianna withdrew from Twitter, froze herself in a cryogenic chamber until the creation of Greater Israel. Sadly, they messed up the liquids. They mixed up the liquid that she's frozen inside, and it's eating away at her bone marrow.
Greatest.
Which she loves. She loves that fact, but it is going to destroy them. It's going to turn them into more
rebels. Mary's just pissed because she hates Femios. True. Fact.
Yeah, because people are retarded. I care what any.
Yeah, dude. Everyone is retarded except for Mary. Okay, Mary is the intellectual powerhouse of the Trough YouTube channel. Okay, guys.
I just say that.
It is so embarrassing because I would even fully agree with Marychu's position, but Femi's just pounding it. They're just like seething.
You can't deal with this. Straight criticism. You have to change it. And then respond to that.
How am I changing it, dog? What are we talking about?
I haven't said that. I'm just talking about the people that are backing you up.
But I think Marychu is a bit, probably annoyed here because probably because they have to put up with Femios. But it's so they aren't really. What they should do is they should just focus on the criticisms and not get into the.
This video speed makes you feel like
you're just saying.
Listen, the thing is that like we've got a lot to go through, and like I want to get to the fun karaoke and fucking party times bit before 5 a.m. You know what I mean?
It's like if everyone is saying that you're fucking retarded.
Who's everyone? Like 3 people in the world.
Like the entire fucking chat. What are we talking about?
The entire chat, 3 people. Wow. I really care about that.
All of you are retarded. That's literally what you said. That's literally what you said. Like what are you fucking saying?
I'm not insecure little rat like you. I don't care.
Right, you don't care. And that's why you're still talking about it because you don't care.
I'm still talking about it because it's coming up.
Right. Why is it coming up? Who was the one that brought it up?
Parry called.
Have you been hitting your head against the sink every time you try to scrub the plaque off your nasty ass?
Me.
Oh, right.
What?
And what kind of things were you saying?
Well, he dropped me in it a bit, saying that I said a bunch of stuff about Sarah Faye that wasn't really true.
Okay.
And I
right. How does this relate to me? How does this relate to me?
You're not.
I did do that. I did do that.
Right, because narcissism is when you say things I disagree with, as we all know.
Leave your house dressed as a woman.
Right. So narcissism is when no leaving the house. What are we?
OMG, Hardcore, thank you for another 50 kicks. Hey, who sent 500 kicks earlier? Whoever it was, thank you as well.
Fucking saying, dude.
What are you saying? I haven't said any of that. You're a narcissist. Because all you talk about is yourself. All you have to do is you're on my server. Always come to talk about yourself. And how you look. You have nothing else to talk about.
Right. But I mean, I'm talking about Firebat server too. But okay.
Oh wow. Okay. The one person that's like worse than you can talk about because you can compare them and say that you're better. Wow.
Let's just go.
I haven't been super active in the service. I don't know what
Trough, what the fuck do you expect to happen here?
Oh, I don't know. I guess so, but like, I don't know. This went from like we were talking specifically about the Firebat stuff.
Because the problem is, what I feel like Marychu's lost the plot. I feel like Marychu should be focusing on points about Femio's and Trough's interview that were dog shit. But that Marychu has taken the bait and basically is instead trying to defend my interview. Which, I mean, I guess if she likes my interview, that's good. But that's not the point. I feel like Femio's successfully changed the topic to, well, is Parry's any better? Which isn't the point. The point is that your interview, Femio's and Trough, was dog shit.
Fuck you.
That's the main... But we've lost the plot here. That's an issue.
And then it just became, I don't know, a slaying match.
This person is hollow and dishonest. It doesn't matter what they say.
But I haven't said anything dishonest.
Your whole thing was dishonest.
Right, like
You
give me
were just in
specific
it.
examples of what I lied about.
You were just in it to get
Right,
a clip
right. So
from
like what did I lie
it.
about?
You
Yeah,
were
so like
just
what did I
in
lie
it
about?
to
Like what did I say that's like untrue?
In what sense? Which conversation are we talking about?
Like anything. Anything that I said is a lie.
I can go through like tons of quotes.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Give me one. Just give me one.
Earlier you said I was saying everyone was retarded but me. That was a lie.
That is what you said.
Earlier you were saying, oh, you think narcissism is this. I didn't say any of that.
But you did.
Gaslight people. You think you can steam
All right, I'm using my
gaslight people into thinking what you think.
I'm just like gaslighting.
Abortion professionals thinking that
Also, Trough's being very gay. He's like, oh, MG, this is such a car. Why don't you try and moderate, Trough? You fucking... If you're so annoyed that this is going nowhere anyway.
What the fuck, you Parry? What the fuck? What do you want from me? Like, what? Like you fucking dude. You fucking go. Oh, shut the fuck up, Trough. I want to hear what the fucking Femio's and fucking Marychu have to fucking say. Like, what the fuck do you like? And then you go, you're being gay. Why are you moderating hard enough? Like, go fuck yourself. What do you mean?
I'm using my manipulation tactics right now, chat. Okay, guys, I'm manipulating all of you right now.
to say, I'm ugly. Please compliment me. Don't compliment me.
No, that's not what I said.
Yeah, you do.
I do wonder, does Marychu, if you have these DMs or these server messages, please send them my way. I would love to go over them.
No, I literally was just saying, like, yeah, I'm like fucking chopped because, like, I am. I have my appearance because I do.
That's 7,000 fucking times.
Yeah, well, it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, if you're chopped, like, of course you're gonna fucking hate the way that you look. Like, you expect.
Yeah, loads of people don't give a fuck how they look. It's called being
okay, well, what do you want me to do about it?
Stop fucking going on about it. Go out.
We need Chud to get in touch with Trough. Chud needs to hire Trough to fix his house. Trough is able to go to the crack den that Chud Logic bought a fixer-upper house in, and he won't arise any suspicion because people will be like, oh, that's Trough. Oh, he's here for another to pick me up. So he can go in and smuggle the carpentry equipment required to fix Chud Logic's apartment without raising any eyes.
I know fucking well and realize no one gives a fuck about you. I'm probably call you a miss or ma'am half.
Did Chud actually?
I think he means that you lost control of the convo, didn't have much to say. I mean, yeah, I guess so, but it's like, what the fuck was I gonna say between these two fucking, these two girls warring at each other? Like, what input was I gonna have?
You live by a fixer-upper house in a crack den neighborhood. Well, I didn't see his full segment, but it seemed like more or less, yeah. Apparently there's water raining through the ceiling.
Actually, you try it, you don't.
Fix it, so like, I don't
life.
No.
Get some fucking life experience as a trans person instead of just sitting in your room on the internet.
Like, structure change. Like, what are we saying?
Yeah, it's called street smarts. Listen, Harry, just because you ain't been on these hard London fucking streets ever before, okay? Just because you couldn't get in with couldn't fly by, in the rough hoods, like your boy Trough here could, that ain't my point. That ain't my problem.
Is that that's gonna fix the underlying issue, which is my bone structure.
Yeah, that's just what you're projecting your dysphoria onto.
No, that's where
no idea how people perceive you because you never have.
I feel like, does Femios even have gender dysphoria? Or are they just trying to, like, bait their audience into donating? Because I saw the one, I don't remember if I saw this on stream, but I saw a stream where, because Femios doesn't usually get many donations, but whenever they do, it's like big donations. Like someone was like, $80. Can you spend this? Are you going to spend this on facial feminization surgery? Smile. So it's like, I wonder if Femios is just lying about having gender dysphoria in order to get, what do you call them? Like how Finster had 10 muses, try and get like a mini 10 muses to, donate to or whatever.
Right.
No idea.
What are you talking about? I have no idea. I literally have a male.
You fucking boy mode. You're not listening to what I say. There's no point. I've been doing this a long time, and I just fucking went out there and did it. I look like shit for years. I made a twice out myself over and over. But I actually learned because you get that from life experience. You pretend to be an expert and you act like you know anything about transition or any of that.
But I don't know. It's I don't know what is the because this is like this is inter-community trans discourse. I guess is it ethical or unethical to boy mode? So if you don't know, boy moding is when you're a trans woman, and when you leave the house, you dress like a guy because you still don't pass. Femios is losing by getting bullied for not being confident stuff is the weirdest blog I've ever heard. I don't know if I even say that it's just an odd convo at this point. But I feel like way too different stuff. I don't know. So boy moding is when you leave the house. Boy moding is when you play the video game Celeste and then you leave the house dressed as a guy. And I guess Marychu is saying that that's cowardly. I don't know. Is that cowardly?
Ethical. Is it ethical?
I mean,
I'm not familiar.
obviously, yeah, obviously Femios is like stunted, right? Obviously Femios is like, I mean, just look at who they're dating. Femios is obviously like stunted mentally. Just watch their streams or whatever. Right, obviously mentally stunted, wearing the femboy cat ears, Amazon basics, arm warmers, whatever, you know, obviously stunted. But is it cowardly to not go out dressed like your quote unquote, you know, feminine real self?
Parry saying ethical. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that's cowardly, but obviously I would agree that Femios in general is like a stunted loser shut-in.
Actually, you don't, because you've got no life experience.
Well, that doesn't change the fact that, like, you know, if I were to, like, I don't know, say for instance, you know, fix all of the male aspects of my male bone structure, right? Then I'd actually
thinking this.
Like,
If you have a 4chan, you need to reset your fucking mind.
Okay, like, if it's the case that my
But it does seem like from, you know, it does seem like from what Femios is saying, is that they're like, I just need 10 millimeters of bone removed, and then I'll be fixed. No, that's not how it works. You know, it's mostly a mental, you know, self-image thing. Obviously, I mean, there is. I don't know. I don't want to speak out of turn here, but I don't think it's just as simple as just get the surgery and your life will be perfect. Because many people who get surgery say, oh no, but I still always feel like I don't look good, etc., etc. Right? So
angular screw abuse, my backbone width is too wide, my large and downturned, my infraorbital.
Why are you talking about any of this? Why does any of this matter? Every single person has optimal features. Most of my features probably look like shit. I just don't give a fuck.
Show a picture of Wu. Well, no, I'm saying people that pass. I'm talking about people that pass, right?
Okay, well,
I have an arrogant attitude.
That being said, if you have the picture of Brand Wu's jaw that she keeps in a jar,
issues with
send that my way.
trans women. Why does she avoid a problem with boy moding? I guess to a certain extent she does. I don't know. I don't think it's. I'll be honest with you. I don't think this is so much like what Marychu truly like is a, you know, gonna die on the hill about. I think it's more just as a way to snark Femios, to be honest.
Like, am I not allowed to hate myself? Like, what? I'm confused.
You're not allowed to do any of this.
Right, that's what I thought.
Am I not allowed to?
Dude, Intenna. Dude, Intenna just sent me. Intenna just sent me. Intenna just sent me. I don't know who Intenna is in chat, but they're like a Discord person. Intenna just sent me the greatest Erica Kirk fucking Snark docket of all time. W Intenna. Shout W Intenna. We stand Intenna. People in Discord were like Catherine was like, who's this Intenna person? Should I even let them in?
Yeah, that's not the camera angle to be doing.
Read it away, motherfuckers. Intenna won. Intenna has just proven themselves to be the greatest Snarker of all of us. That's epic.
You're not allowed. Chat, am I not allowed to even? Am I not allowed to speak English?
Oh, you're even now? So, I don't know.
It's not even plugged in times 100. Well, I might not be plugged into the Erica Kirk situation, but Intenna obviously is. Let's fucking go. Dude, look at this. Born CIA? No apparent direct family link to Abu the boss, head of Hamas. Rob, this is good and all, but I still don't see what this has to do with gaming.
Well, for a trans person to have dysphoria and hate their appearance.
Every other trans person, there's other trans people that were responding to you far more harshly than I was, bro. What are you doing? None of this is normal.
Right,
it's help you change, but you don't listen to me. So, well, there's nothing I can fucking do.
Trans people never have dysphoria. Trans people like
you're just lying now.
Sorry, Marychu's spouse, Glitchy Charizard says, guys, chat, please sign me up to cut my hair short. Marychu's GF, if you're listening, yeah, cut your hair short, yeah. Sure.
Melody says, I hate when people try to dictate how people transition. There's no objective correct way to transition. Yeah, I mean, it's all in the eye of the beholder, isn't it, really, to be honest. Again, it's not really my place to speak on it because I'm not trans myself, but I don't know. A lot of it does seem to be very. I don't even know what the word is. You know, everyone seems to have their own takes on this, like, and extremely so. So, you know. But again, it's not my position. It's not my place to speak on it. To be honest, I haven't really got all that many strong opinions on it for the most part. I'm a very laissez-faire, live and let live sort of person.
Go ahead.
Trans people never have dysphoria. Okay, wow.
I know they watch the stream, so I just want
There's nothing I can do.
I'm sorry.
You cannot change if you're willing to. You're not willing to.
What the fuck is this conversation turned into?
Well,
I can't have you crashing out on my Discord complaining about your looks and your fucking measurements over and over. I can't do that. I can't listen to that over and over. And it's not healthy for you.
Bro, keep it to okay.
Following your ass.
I'm confused.
I just want to encourage them to be their true self.
Yeah, of course you are.
I've got somebody on Discord. How do we move this back to Firebat?
Well, it seems like you're not able.
Well, okay, well, let's try and grind this back to Firebat. We've got to get this off court. Well, I don't fucking know. Okay, no, don't trough me. Okay, right. Okay, all right, so Femios, these are allegations that various streams done led to Firebat suicide baiting. What is your take on this?
Yeah, so like, I wasn't involved in any of that. I wasn't even talking about Firebat when that shit went down.
I hate how whiny Femios' voice is.
So it's like,
levying that criticism at you.
Whose car is this? I think it's just a generic. Yeah, no, you're right. Trough should have shown Firebat's car crash in particular. This is just
okay,
a
I didn't say that you did. I was just responding to what Trough said.
That would have been pretty keynote, to be fair. That would have been pretty keynote if I'd done that.
So
okay. Well, there's another person. There's a Proud is asking if you Femboys would be willing to address the Parry snark clip from earlier.
What's the Parry snark clip?
Dude, I hate they're doing this fake. Oh, I don't even care. Whatever. What's that, dude?
1 sec. It's only a minute long, so bear with me.
It's like I have to get.
I'm trying to steer this back to steer. We went wildly off course here.
Okay.
Okay. Let me share the screen with you guys 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, is this the fucking?
Who is this guy? What is that? Well, this guy is the Trough.
The Trough.
He's the backbone of the British liquor industry.
True.
And I don't know what that is. It's me.
Okay, you ready?
Give me a sec. Let me turn the audio up. Okay, there we go.
Wait, sir, what's this? Dude, okay, now I kind of do want... Trans Firebat dies and becomes the Black Goblin? The Black Goblin? New Spider-Man lore? Is this better than the current Nebwell Spider-Man run, question mark? Probably, but that's not saying much. It's like, I'd have to get examples. Say what you will about the interview. I got the exact response to Firebat I wanted. I don't give a fuck about Are you retarded? Dude, you're such a stupid piece of shit, Fabius. Holy fuck. No, that's a clue, that's a clue. I'm from a miss behind. Does Firebat not literally say, yes, I should have taken no for an answer. They really have no clue. Yeah. You are such a fucking stupid. Well, but Firebat, dude, you can fucking gust the wind to blow through the fucking Seattle, and Firebat would spend a week talking about the trolls. What if? Oh, but I what? You are such a fucking loser.
This is such a fucking.
You did a terrible fucking job of that interview.
Right
You did not
now.
ask. Probably you didn't. Oh, why would be Black Goblin? You think?
Trough L. Boo. How about boo?
There's a reference to that?
How about no?
No. Prepare properly. You didn't ask. Ultimate Spider-Man is alright now. I heard that the run just ended, and people, I know most people have a positive opinions about this, but I heard some people say that it was, well, whatever. Well, because you weren't properly engaged, you were just spending the whole time doing commentary about the stuff they were saying. It's like, oh, is it Firebat so bad? You are a dog shit interviewer. I hope you understand this. I'm not saying this because, oh, you're mad. No. The problem with this clip is that I do stand by what I said, but I don't explain why the Femius is a dog shit interviewer. It pissed me off, because it's a serious topic, and you are treating it like a fucking clown show. Idiot. Oh, but Firebat, the pass, man. And it's like, I'd have to get exhausted.
Yeah, I think the last person loving that criticism, but that's besides the point.
I think they said it's cut out. I think they said Parry is the last person that should be levying that criticism. So not actually engaging with the criticism. Wow.
Just from the fact that Parry of all people saying that. All right, we're just gonna ignore that.
You're not engaging. Who cares that it's Parry said it? Just engage the actual fucking thing.
I was responding, so this is the part where you're not.
Dude, they did the noise. I was responding.
Darkbringer says it's all multifaceted, which I largely agree with. Aside from Percy still finding non-passing trans women as valid women, which I guess she doesn't. Yeah, I guess so. Where's a shot counter? Let's update that bad boy. All right, back to it.
I was responding. It's what do you mean? They did the high-pitched inflection at the end of a statement. They did the Aidism. They did the Aidism. They did the Bonkinism. They did the Destinism.
I'm responding. So anyway, sorry, was I interrupting me? Or can I continue? Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, before somebody decided to start talking, of course. Look, fact that
dude, they're just like seeding that they gotta get on with it.
Matter is, yeah, we got the reaction from Firebat that we wanted. Firebat committed himself, right? So it's like, why the fuck is Parry bitching over nothing? Right? He's whining over nothing, right? It's not like
I didn't say you didn't get information. I said you did a terrible job with the interview.
His interview was much better. Okay, he didn't get any, additional,
the ever reliable shot counter. Listen, I have made a conscious effort to make sure the shot counter is accurate now. Okay, right. Listen, I'm a professional streamer. Okay. Why the fuck is it? I'm just scratching my beard. Why is the fucking camera moving? Business to question them. I hit the enter button. Oops. Hell yeah. Hello, gimbal camera. Stop fucking moving just because I'm scratching my fucking beard.
Alright, is this like is Femi just retarded? Obviously, like the quality of an interview isn't only based on the information that you get from the interview. Obviously, that it becomes more interesting if there's like new, never before unveiled information. But that's not the only thing that you use to figure out the interview.
Information about Firebat. So it's like...
Obviously, I didn't get new info because you already did the interview, and I was asking about the same topic.
What the fuck is he whining about?
Darkbringer says, once someone tells you the gender presentation, it's pretty easy to start seeing it from my experience. It's only big issue that makes it difficult. I think I'd agree with that to a fair extent. I think for the most part, I would agree with that. The real reason Marychu blow a fuse on February last attention moment in her server, it's because Femi said they wanted to kill themselves because of their look. Professional, maybe. Professional streamer, why is the camera moving? Listen. Okay. I am a professional streamer, okay? That's the thing. The camera moving, however, the camera is snarking me.
Okay? So just farm content and do whatever the fuck, okay?
You just said nothing.
But anyway, the problem with that is that it wasn't the best clip for it to, like, it's not, I don't know if there's a good, I'm not blaming you, Alex, but I think earlier I gave an example of how dog shit's. Like, if you clipped like me actually watching the interview and shit talking them, I think that would have been better, but whatever.
Also, I don't even know what the criticism is supposed to be, like, of me making that chat message. It's like, Yeah, Firebat's reaction was like pretty fucking.
You delved into someone's trauma just to get a reaction from someone.
Says,
It wasn't just
oh, fuck my life. No. Oh, it's okay. As says, don't worry, how can I have someone translate something as a gay man voice and a man shoulder as soon as they find out someone's trans? True.
What you get from the interview, obviously, that it becomes more interesting if there's like new, never before unveiled information. But that's not the only thing that you use to figure out the interview.
Information about Firebat. So it's like.
Obviously, I didn't get new info because you already did the interview, and I was asking about the same topic.
What the fuck is he whining about? Right? He's just bitching over nothing. Okay? It's like just farm content and do whatever the fuck. Okay?
You just said nothing.
But anyway, the problem with that is that it wasn't the best clip for it to like. It's not. I don't know if there's a good. I'm not blaming you, Alex, but I think earlier I gave an example of how dog shit's. Like if you clipped like me actually watching the interview and shit talking them, I think that would have been better. But whatever.
Also, I don't even know what the criticism is supposed to be.
Identifies as a gender, I'll refer to them as such. It's none of my business or concern to question them. That's silly. Yeah. I'd say for the most part, I'm pretty much the same, to be honest. Like, in terms of legal stuff, sure, we can have a discussion about, all the usual stuff that entails. But if it just comes to just being polite and, abiding by someone's pronouns and all this sort of thing, it's like, I feel like it's really petty to fucking go, oh, well, the science says, no, I'm not going to live in your delusion, man. The science says. It's kind of like, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Like, life's too short to get so hung up on fucking bullshit. Also, the same sort of people that say, oh, but the science says. Also, the same sort of people that be climate change deniers and religious. So they don't give up, and COVID deniers or whatever the fuck, anti-vaxxers a lot of the time. So it's kind of just like, who gives a shit about the fucking? They don't give a shit about the science apart from in very specific circumstances where it benefits them to be bigoted a lot of the fucking time. But that's my hot take of the day. I'm going to try not to get so political because I don't want to fucking alienate half the fucking audience.
Me making that chat message, it's like, Firebat's reaction was like pretty fucking.
You delved into someone's trauma just to get a reaction from someone.
It wasn't just
that. Says legal will still be very jurisdiction dependent. Very true.
If you hadn't done it.
Yeah. So like, it's going to be the case that two things can be true at once. Okay, it'd be the case that A, I wanted to get that reaction from Firebat, and B, I also wanted to hear Sarah Faye's side of the story.
Yeah,
right?
content.
It's genuinely considered. Okay.
Get some views on your channel. Get some super chats. Poggers in chat and shit.
Right. Because you can't care about any real issues if you also want.
Agree, disagree. Nah, I have to. It's usually lefties say trust the science. I have to vehemently disagree. I'm sorry, Alex. Love your man. Good mod, but I have to disagree with you on that one, buddy. I have to disagree with you on that one. I think it's usually the right wingers that would say that. And listen, okay, I'm pretty centrist myself. I know, cringe, but like. I would say it's usually the right wing people that go, oh no, I believe in biological science. I believe in the biology. So I won't do this thing. But that's my experience personally, usually.
Femuse is really young, aren't they? Like, how old is Femuse? I don't know. I feel like. I mean, I'm sure that they are young and they're more self-centered. But it's like,
died.
They want to engage in serious topics. They should be able to take criticism. I don't know.
You can't do two things at once. As you all know.
The other day, I'll tell you what I said. The other day when I was streaming, you came in begging me to fucking cover that fucking shitty interview.
Yeah,
it was like funny. Fashy fucks trying to take over the fucking streets of Manchester.
Well, I wanted you to cover Firebat's response. The response.
Also, people are saying that Marychu is like watching every single Firebat stream or whatever. I am a bit confused about it. I thought they didn't want whatever.
That's his fucking keynote.
Good point.
Response is like the best part.
I don't want to cover that shit. He's a fucking freak.
This shit's funny though.
Was it?
Yeah.
21, I think you should be able to do a better job at interviewing.
Okay, wow. I'm glad you got a funny clip from being into.
It all comes with experience, but like then they don't take any criticism for their interview.
Someone's trauma and using them for content.
That's not true. I have taken on board very much criticism about that interview, and I'll be the first to admit, I fucked up completely because I was off my fucking tits too much the fucking previous night, and fucking came in with it almost dying. Okay, I've already copped to that. It's just a lot of the criticism also feels fucking like petty as fuck, to be honest. A lot of it felt a bit petty, but it's neither here nor there, I guess.
Girl, like, it's not that deep. Like, she agreed to the interview. Like, I was like,
that's fine if they want to be used.
What do you mean being used? Like, I wasn't using anyone. Like, what are we fucking saying? Like, what is this framing?
Like, they literally said, like, obviously Firebat's full of shit. I have multiple, but they said literally, I just wanted Firebat to crash out. Right, so like even in their comments that they left on my channel, they're like, "Oh, I don't actually care about." I'm not. It's
like it's
It's like, what are you saying? Like, you can make the same argument about Parry. Like, oh, he's just using Sarah for an interview. It's like, what is this weird phrase?
Parry's a sociopath, but he doesn't pretend otherwise. You pretend otherwise.
So anyone that does an interview is using the interviewee. Okay, got it.
That's not what I said. You do this all the time. I'm not letting you get away with that. You do that every time. So anyone that says this is this, no one said that.
Okay.
Parry was also doing the same shit, but he's honest about that. He's just a fucking guy who doesn't give a shit.
Well, I care about good interviewing. I care about quality, actually being able to get information about the story.
So I genuinely wanted to help him. Oh, I gave him a second chance after he sniped.
But yeah, no, I didn't do the interview to try and save Surface. I would. That's a retarded way of pretending, and it's so gay that, oh, I just want to give you a bit. Shut up.
I mean, no, you didn't. You fucking wanted to fuck someone that he was talking to.
Right. Yeah, but then I genuinely gave him a second chance. I was like, I felt bad.
Did you? No, you didn't. You kept trying to troll him.
I'm dying right
You can
now.
literally read my messages in the fucking public.
Right, so now Marychu's relocating some. Apparently, Femios is attracted to a friend of Firebat's. I haven't seen the stuff about this, so I don't really know how true it is.
So the Trough before you did the fucking interview.
Go at the bar, right? Because this was before the suicide dating thing. Okay, this was before Firebat.
Yeah, the suicide dating just gives people license to go fucking insane. It's ridiculous.
Where I'm actually defending Firebat, if anything.
What, by setting up like weird fucking snark streams about Parry that are obviously like malintended, and then just not even fucking getting it.
Femios did a snark stream about me? That's crazy.
Oh, after you're the one that suggests it.
Brandon plagiarizing Femios? That's crazy.
Let's be honest.
When was I snarking Parry? I'm confused. Like, what are we saying?
Hang on.
Like before.
You know what I'm talking about? There was meant to be the snark stream between you, me, and Bat that I was just
suicide. When was I snarking?
Oh yeah, there was some. Apparently, Femios was like trolling Firebat, trying to get him to do like. I don't remember.
Parry.
Dude, you listen to what I'm saying. Can you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah, continue.
We were meant to do a snark stream about Parry, you, me, and Bat. Yes.
Oh yeah.
We had a group chat that it was just Bat being like, "Hello, anyone there?" And they eventually left. You were setting up these like troll things. Like, just be honest. I don't mind when people are just honest.
Funny shit. Yeah, it was gonna be great content.
Exactly. You were trying to troll him. You're still trying to use him to like.
I forgot about
and stuff. Like stir up drama between him and Parry.
Dude, I'm
fine, but just be honest.
That was like an awesome idea. Dude, that shit was awesome, bro. That would have been keynote content.
Just stop concern trolling. It would have been shit. Just stop concern trolling then. Just be honest.
I mean,
it's fine, but just be honest that you're a troll.
To like constantly get them to crash out. That's what I was originally against, because I was actually feeling bad for them. I didn't want them to be in distress, right? I just wanted them to like, like say like funny autistic shit, right? I didn't act.
Yeah, obviously I guess they've changed their mind on that, because obviously they are just constantly trying to crash out.
Change the wording, so it makes you sound good. So I just don't think you're honest about much of anything, to be honest.
Contrary. So like, I don't know what your point is.
Yeah, you never know what someone's point is. You can just say that when someone says something, it might remind you. Why even know what he's saying?
Right.
Like he did with the Parry clip. Like, what's he even whining about? What's he even whining about?
Yeah, what is he whining about? He's like bitching over nothing. Like, that's
He's
just
doing
pathetic. Like, why is he of all people moral fagging? Like, it's not like he gives a fuck anyway. Like,
okay, well, what if someone else?
But like, what if things were different? Like, what if?
Well, but you. It's not moralizing. It's you are a terrible interviewer for this, and that reason. Though I agree, the clip didn't do the best job of getting my points across. So
what if it's like a different situation?
You can't answer. You just find a reason not to answer.
Maybe I'd be willing to like speak a little bit more. I don't know, dude.
You're dishonest.
I just about. You should be
One second.
Triple Parry, seriously. Okay.
Afraid to be yourself because there's no one there.
Right. I'm just terrified.
Yes.
Yeah. Shiver me timbers. I'm terrified.
I would have disavowed sooner.
Parry solo energy. Yeah, to be
honest,
honest, I was surprised they even did this live stream. Like, they'd already streamed that day, and then they did a second live stream, like a second separate live stream, just to cover this. Which I'm flattered that they would go out of their way just to cover a trough VOD, but I don't know why. I don't know why they bothered.
By this evil. Is Tom homophobic? Tom stops Parry from disavowing the Epsilon. Is Tom homophobic?
Marychu says stop concern trolling whilst concern trolling true. Double face.
Oh, it's the
Yo,
cat.
facts. Yo, that's facts.
Oh,
Truth
God.
nuke. Truth nuke.
It's so insecure. It's actually.
It's the same shit Aiden does when he's losing. They just like lol true lol, like they like pretend to be owning it. It's the exact same behavior. Like I'd say that they're both Destiny skinwalking, but Destiny didn't really do this as much. Usually he just like he's anything else and left the call. He was more avoidance. But this is the same. The only people I've seen do this first. Aiden. Borge doesn't do this either. Aiden and Femios. So did Aiden get tutored by Punk, guys? Is that what happened?
Actually embarrassing.
Femios did a Parry. Femios doing a Parry section would be pointless. Brandon Buckingham did one. Well, yeah, but I didn't know that back then. I didn't know that was gonna be the outcome. I never thought that Parry would get covered by Brandon Buckingham. That shit's funny as fuck.
Yeah, maybe since there was like a whole debate here of like left-leaning-ish debate streamers. Maybe Aiden was in that as well.
God, true. Like I can see I can see what Mary's saying about the snark stream and stuff. On the other hand, I don't know. I don't feel I don't feel you ever made that way to let you gonna be best buds with them. But I don't know. I'm offensive here. I will admit.
Right. Well, that's the thing is like, and also with the interview stream, it's like, it's not like.
Oh yeah, Dingo. I guess Dingo. Remember when Dingo joined that spicy VC?
Hell yeah!
And he was trying to plug his like
rest in peace Dingo
channel, and that the same day, literally the same hour he joined the spicy VC, he went on the Destiny summer and was like, "Oh hey guys, I just made a new video. Don't know if you remember me. Just I hope you enjoy."
Sarah Faye had like any.
There's a different dingo, not the Finn Dom addict. It's a different dingo, to be clear.
Oh,
Answers
different
with that.
dingo.
Like, she had a good time.
Different dingo. Never mind.
Like she said as much. So it's like I don't know what your problem is. Like I made sure that everything we were doing was something that Sarah Faye was okay with, and like she was. So like, what's the problem?
Yeah, what's the problem with the way that Matt treats Tanya? Because she says that he's fine.
The Firebat response with Sarah Faye, because whenever Firebat says wrong shit, Sarah Faye can respond with correct shit, right? So it's like that was useful. That was useful.
Escalating a pointless fucking thing. Just go your separate ways.
What?
They just need to go their fucking separate ways. What's the point in responding to Firebat?
It's hard to say, because to be fair, I mean, Firebat was shit talking Sarah Faye, and so I'm sure maybe some people that Sarah Faye's friends with maybe know or watch Firebat, so if she wants to clear the air, I think that's fair enough.
No one takes him seriously. His entire audience hates him.
Exactly. Like, listen, like, you know, is it the healthiest thing for Sarah Faye to indulge all of this? Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. But I can't psychoanalyze her. But at the same time, she's a grown woman. She has her own agency to, decide her own path in life and to spend her time doing what she feels is cathartic or whatever. And I don't understand why that has become a point of contention as well. I really don't.
So anything he says about anyone, no one's taking seriously. So what's even the point of responding?
But then again, do people in real life really believe what Firebat says? I doubt it.
I just have done with it.
It's entertaining. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's entertaining. Like, airing someone's fucking rape out.
If Bat's allowed to talk shit about Sarah Faye all the time, then why the fuck isn't Sarah Faye allowed to clap back? You know what I mean? What is wrong with that? Fucking Parry snarking me by putting his camera over there in the worst spot, for fuck's sake, whatever. Hang on, we got a solution. Whoa, there we go.
I'm glad we admitted that.
Right. What are you going to claim? That crashing out was not entertaining. Okay, Sarah said that it was entertaining. So it's like, again, it's not like I was doing this with no consideration.
Sure.
That's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about.
OMG, it's Alex Pratt. Wow.
It's Alex Pratt. Yo, Alex Pratt in the house. Alex Pratt in the fucking house. Let's go.
Get through this without being too chopped up. But I've had some criticism that you saw that you accepted graciously.
Alex Pratt snarked by a purple Parry. The moment Pratt comes on the call, it's the playback speed is put to 1.5. Fucking hell.
I agree with that. I definitely
just let me get through it. Just let me get through it. So I'm not talking now. I had those, and I don't hold you to that too much.
Yo, what's up, Femios? Femios says, what in the reaction is this shit? Yeah. Well, listen, there's only so much Firebat content I could cover, and then I covered fucking King Ian more for an hour, which, trust me, is a lot harder than you think. I mean, we covered King Ian together for, 5-10 minutes, and it was enough for you? So I had to do something. So I was like, well, fuck it, I guess I'll respond to this. Look, interesting conversations being had. Also, I got my fucking Stream Deck arrived. My Stream Deck arrived today. It's very cool. And I've got a tripod for my Osmo Pocket 3 now, so I'm balling.
You're 21. Everyone here tells you he's like a decade older. And interviewing is not like a natural thing. It's like a thing sort of you learn. Some people learn professionally in sort of the way that I did my previous work. So I don't hold you too accountable for that. But there were like systematic problems with it in a way that's not good. The problem with this but what's more concerning to me is this mixed motive thing, right? But I mean, it's true that you can have two motives at once, where like you want some content, but also also be concerned. That's possible, but there's just to sort of circuit break this and maybe try to explain this to you. The problem with having a sort of mixed motive is that no one can be sure why you're actually doing this, like or anything that you're saying. No one can be sure if you're doing this to get a fucking reaction out of.
Sounds exactly like Major Windy. I don't know. Maybe they're from the same part of Australia.
Firebat, or do you actually care about Sarah Faye? When you're consoling her.
Femios, did you see that? Did you see that Firebat did a live stream of Marychu where they said they're no longer doing drama again for the 12th time? We get decent internet in Indonesia. I fucking will, buddy. I fucking will. Right. The amount of, I would insist upon it. You can get decent internet in Indonesia if you pay the big bucks. And seeing as I'll be making like $3,500 a month, which out there is equivalent of like making like $8,000 a month in fucking, in America. So yeah, I'll definitely have good internet.
It's like that was right. Is that because you're trying to provoke fucking Firebat, freak out that you call a rapist, or because you're actually trying to console Sarah Faye, who, by the way, is like a dickhead, you'll see now. It doesn't need to be consoled, but she's I found it a bit weird, but besides the point.
Trying to be respectful there.
You are worth nothing, sitting at home playing video games all day. This is exactly why our world is failing. Sitting at a screen all day, if not playing video games. You yourself are sitting at the screen. Well, what I'm getting from your message, Jason, very,
Femil
is that
says, I'm sure Firebat is quitting drama for Raw this time. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very fucking true. The same way that the same way that Firebat is quitting drama, I'm quitting Labubu tomorrow. So let's go. Starlink, yeah, it probably will be. The thing is that like usually the internet is like provided in the apartment because like it'll be like expat apartments, you know, like I'll have a maid and like, you know, a cleaning service and an in-house chef and all that sort of shit, you know. But I'm not gonna fucking just sit with the fucking provided internet by the fucking apartment complex. Like I'll insist on getting my own fucking package.
Sitting at a screen.
Like I wasn't.
How do you think Brandon edits his videos?
Like I don't know, because like with that specifically, like I was trying to be more sensitive with that.
Parry, go out and do nitrous now. Parry, leave your house. Go to a crack den. Do ketamine now.
Part of the stream. You'll notice that my demeanor was quite different there than it would have been.
Also, what's this constant snark? What's this constant snark about? Listen, Parry, I'm sorry you're not cool enough that you'd get instantly fucking picked up as a narc in any fucking drug den you went to. That's not my problem, though. That's not my fucking problem.
You know, when we were just like snarking Firebat or whatever.
Yeah, but no one can tell. But that's not what you said to Parry. You kind of said I did it to get a reaction. Right? That's what you said. And so people like this is the problem of having mixed.
Sir, I know apparently I could win at some point. I just want to hear Duck.
Damn, Alex Pratt snarked. Alex Pratt's been fucking snarked here.
They always make themselves the victim. Sorry, I'm just chat. The only way, the way.
Whoa.
Just stop.
Give it 30 seconds at least.
You can't let me speak. I'm the one person going against the grain on this shit. And you're going to tell me that you're the first person to push back on me? You're not the only person going against the grain.
It's Duckbringer. I mentioned Duckbringer is in this. Sorry, that's the whole reason I'm watching this. Is that Duckbringer is in this conversation.
Let's go. Fucking Duck. Listen, Parry loves Duckbringer. That's why. They just said themselves. The whole reason why they reacted to this video was to hear Duckbringer. A major character in the Parry universe, Mrs. Duckbringer.
So basically, if you don't know, Duckbringer is like a noted doxer. Well, noted doxer Duckbringer is a moderator of Trough's Discord or whatever, and they've gotten really invested into the Firebat stuff because Duckbringer likes when they can actually find someone more wretched than they are, basically.
Let's not go. True. I gotta say, I'm going out on a fucking limb here. Okay, I could be risking everything here, but I'm gonna fucking say it. Like, most of the things that people allege Duckbringer did regarding doxing, I've never seen like proper concrete proof. It all just seems to be a lot of he said, she said bullshit, to be quite frank with you. But listen, maybe someone will send me something that will convince me, but I've not ever really seen anything truly solid when it comes to Duckbringer, to be honest.
So we chat now. Is there anything chat wants to address to Mary?
Well, an actor cat.
What's this here? So Duckbringer in chat is saying, it's not about that. I was abused by a guy that I could easily fold like a fucking pretzel. It doesn't matter when you are in an abusive dynamic. You don't want to hurt them. They do. And this is obviously in reference to, if you guys don't know, Duckbringer was in a physically abusive relationship where she got beaten, where she actually got kicked and had internal bleeding, actually, in her own words. Let's just quickly. Is she talking about Resi? Well, maybe, but I'm pretty sure she's talking about somebody else. Not projecting, by the way, not projecting. I'm pretty sure she's talking about someone else. Let me just remind you guys of that. Should be around.
He's hungry for the worm, and I gave him a little today, admittedly. Fair enough.
I want to explain two things to you, okay? If you give me a moment.
Okay.
One, I recognize that I am a traumatized person and that it is my responsibility
didn't dox. She just kind of menaced people the idea of it a couple of times. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like the greatest thing to do in the world. No. Like, obviously, you know, you shouldn't be threatening to dox people, but at the same time, it's like, it's not the same as literally doxing, you know? You know, it's like, I don't know. The problem, a big problem with the commentary community is there always seems to be this fucking attitude of no one can be forgiven for even the slightest infraction, and a lot of it comes down to a popularity contest. You know, Chard's done a lot of bad shit. People still sweep for Chard. You know, fucking, you know, Sneeko does loads of bad shit, and people will still sweep for Sneeko. You know, like,
Nick Fuentes is quite literally a neo-Nazi, and people will still fucking consume Nick Fuentes content. I'm not comparing Duckbringer to Sneeko or Chud or Nick Fuentes, by the way, make that very clear. But you know what I mean? Like, people do much worse things and get away with it, versus someone that's not as universally liked or is not as much as a, you know, community. They do something that's not even nowhere near as bad. Yeah, they get, you know, eternally condemned for it. A lot of it does feel very performative. I'm not gonna lie.
Mitigate my triggers and not abuse people or respond harshly to them or project my negative past experiences on other people, right? But also, I will sometimes like admit to people that like I react a certain way because of it. I have to like say like you're not my ex, but also like, you know, that's why I might react very strongly to certain behavior. So I think in private that's what I was talking to you about, right? So
But like Parry's getting the shit right now. I think his word is worth very little. Maybe. Like, Parry's definitely in the fucking reeds, you know, like, Parry is kind of fighting for his life in a lot of ways, with, you know, with the Buckingham fan base onslaught. So maybe, you know, that's influencing some decisions. That's a fair enough thing to say, I think.
Or like, is this just yelling at me?
He beat the shit out of me. I've been kicked on the ground. I had internal bleeding actually, but
Yeah, they were kicked on the ground. They had internal bleeding, guys.
yeah. Do you want to know that?
Well, I do, because it's important.
I didn't do anything to him.
You could mute me if you want to. I just
never did anything.
You have a lesbian haircut. You have a lesbian. Well, wouldn't any male haircut be a lesbian haircut?
Okay.
Do you want me to grow my hair out to be long and luscious, like old Brandy Boy?
Yeah.
Listen, I'll stop asking. It just felt a bit rude that you'd compare me to a guy that caused you internal bleeding.
Yeah, okay.
See, and this is what I wanted to get at. So the mutual abuse thing is kind of frustrating for me.
Why is Cougar acting well just because it came out of nowhere? I guess I don't know.
Even coming out as somebody who's experienced abuse and communicating
That's
with
his
people
stream.
is
Maybe
like
he's worried.
sorry, I didn't
And now
expect to
they're
actually
crying.
get a little bit emotional there. You actually caught me off guard there, Parry.
Okay, this
Sorry.
is crazy. What is going on?
I don't.
this is horrible.
If we can stop
What is
the
that?
conversation now.
What is
if you
mutual
feel...
abuse? Yeah, I know. Do you want? Can I just come here? She wants to come and talk about mutual abuse.
They've had the live streams, but they're still definitely reporting. They're still definitely reporting a lot of Parry's videos and VODs and stuff. That's, you know, that's why I had to take down most of the VODs, isn't it? Like, you know, I think I don't know. I think Parry is kind of lucky in some ways that we're in a different era, because like we're in an era like, you know, like being able to say the word retarded on fucking stream. You could have not 4 years ago, no fucking chance. You know, we're in an era where you can get away with a lot more shit on YouTube these days, to be honest, because of the culture change and in the political landscape in America in general. But like, even then, there are still a few things in some of Parry's videos where he probably did cross the line a bit, you know, in his commentary on TOS standards, which you know, if he's getting mass supported for, there is a chance it could blow everything up, which is probably why he's being careful by removing a lot of VODs, which is fair enough.
Right. Right. I remember thinking Duckbringer was doing this on personality with Queeman, but she's actually just this unbalanced. It could be both, to be fair.
It's only slightly because of Queeman being MIA. Wow, Jesus Christ. Fair enough. I don't know. You all know how I feel about Queeman. I think he's boring as fuck, but you know, fair enough.
So that's I guess I think that's one reason the Duckbringer is so invested in the situation, or in fact that they, if you don't know, back in the day, had a 4 hour, or well, my coverage was 4 hour. They had like an hours long struggle session about how this Pepsi guy is evil. So it's really annoying. This guy, this Trough guy, he really has me.
Holy shit, it's me. Oh my god, that is fucking. Oh, that must be like, that was like last year, like big time last year. Holy shit, that's epic. I didn't know fucking Parry made a VOD about that about me. Let's go. Oh my god, wow. Okay, yeah, that's old school. That's old school Trough, that is. Look at me go.
That's right.
I forget exactly how long it was.
You as it could have been. I'll say that.
Oh, yeah.
But basically,
this is how me
they
and
had...
Duckbringer sort of got to know each other, yeah. When we did this fucking stream, basically snarking Parry and Queeman. what a throwback.
Well, so that's why Duckbringer and Trough are friends. And now Trough's covering now Trough's covering Firebat, and so Duckbringer's interested. And so
Trough. Okay. No, I mean, he's got a point there.
Anyway.
It's
so miserable going through my own VODs to try and find clips, because it's just me talking, which is epic, but also, I can never find the stuff I'm talking about anyway.
See person is saying all kinds of insane shit about me again. Wow, amazing.
Do you want to respond to them?
Not really, no. You're an idiot, you don't know anything about me. I would maybe just listen to what people say like straight instead of twisting it into something else all the time.
Right, so Marychu calling Duckbringer an idiot. Wow, strong words.
Because it's really fucking gross
says,
to
I admit, I
misrepresent
relate
someone.
to Talia a bit,
Like
but I
that.
didn't choose for a
'Cause you know
stream.
you're on home ground, you know what I mean? You know you're on home
choose a stream. Oh, a second. But I didn't choose for a streamer I watched covering Firebat. LOL. Yeah. No, you've been like a day one. You've been in my streams for ages. You were here back in the like 2 viewer fucking days, which you know isn't really saying much now because I peak at like 40 viewers and average around sort of like 20 to 25. But you know, like, yeah, Duckbringer and Sadame, you guys are day ones. Day ones.
You know, you're someone where everyone's going to agree with you.
No, that's fair enough. Duckbringer had a few questions as well. So hang on a second. Hello, Duck. Go for it.
Hello. So, Mary, I had a question for you. So, given the fact that, I mean, you were there this morning when I started to respond, and I said, hey, by the way, guys, we're getting a little bit too close to the sun here. This is a little bit of a gray area, you know. So, I want to
So, did they say that before or after it was brought up in the debate? I think they said it's just before, to be fair.
ask you this now, so I was going to say. So, do you think...
But also, Duckbringer is a known doxer who like enjoys like using doxers to try and threaten other people whenever they lose a debate. So, you know...
Again, I think that's a very unfair comment to make, to be honest. I think that's a very unfair comment to make. Now, people make the argument, oh, you're biased, Jack, you're biased, Trough, because you're fucking, you know, you're friends with Dark and you get along with them. Sure, maybe I'm biased. Maybe I am, who knows? But again, I've never been shown concrete evidence of anything beyond menacing, to be honest. You know, like, a lot of it seems to be very hyperbolic, just because they don't like Dark.
I wouldn't really trust Duckbringer to moderate a Discord server and make sure that things aren't going too far. But they did say that, to be fair.
I think that given the fact that we made an explicit rule to say, and I said, hey, don't even joke about calling the police, don't even joke about interacting with this person in real life, and just as a rule going forward, don't touch the poo. The more you touch the poo, the more morally culpable y'all are. I made that clear before the Parry conversation even happened, well before. His framing of that was fucking retarded, by the way. So given that...
It was like, you know, like 10 whole minutes before. I didn't know the exact timeline, okay? It could have been before. It wasn't well before, though. They're lying about that.
Do you think that's sufficient to curb what you call a anti-Firebat hate cult?
That remains to be seen. People keep to it if it doesn't, you know.
So do you think the fact that, like, you know, because you know Trough, he was like a small streamer before, so the fact that we've had an uptick in interest, I would say the fact that I came in mid you having this conversation and directly addressed, hey, so that like Marychu has concerns here, let me remind everybody, we probably shouldn't be making jokes like this. So like the fact, would you be comfortable saying the fact that we have curtailed that behavior and made it explicit, don't even make jokes about this? Do you think that's sufficient to...
I have no idea if you curtailed the behavior, to be fair.
Yeah, because you left, and you apparently didn't even recognize that I was saying this while you were still there posting, which, I mean, comes across as a little bit disingenuous to me, given that you pretended like there was no moderation that happened when there was clearly moderation that happened while you were there.
Did I say there was no moderation? I can't remember.
Yes, you did. You did say there was no moderation, that there's nobody watching, even though you were apparently posting, you know... So, by the way, the other thing I want to point out is that according to the two people that I talked to, now this hasn't been confirmed by Seraphe, according to the two people that I talked to who were...
So Duck just gets to lie on Trough's channel. I don't know how much of a lie it is. I don't know if that... I think that it's not true. I think that the first time that Duckbringer said that they shouldn't be engaging in, you know, doxing stuff was like an hour before the whole convo. Now they're saying that they were doing it the whole time. I'm not in Trough's Discord, man. I don't know how true this is.
For the most, let's say...
I mean, I'm in it, so I just don't follow it.
Like, overzealous in their Firebat hate in the chat.
Also, it's zealous, not zealous.
Both of them proclaim to be Seraphe's personal friends, like beyond this drama. So, because Seraphe has felt comfortable having an outlet to invite her friends into a space where they can all complain about her ex and, you know, encourage her to actually take action that is pretty reasonable. Like, asking her to get a restraining order against Firebat at this point is pretty reasonable, don't you think?
I guess.
Because that doesn't actually impede, that doesn't, like, hurt anything going on.
Duckbringer's alright. I can fix her. Many have tried, and I don't know your BMI, but I feel like they had quite a bit more to them than you. Kids can't say.
In his life, which makes it so that he can't contact her. And it also requires her to uphold it. I'm asking you.
Resi promised to Duckbringer, I will permanently traumatize my dimensional grandmother by anally fisting you in front of her. And he's holding her hand like, will you do this with me?
Alex will
you join? And it didn't work. It didn't work.
They made a very specific claim.
Sadame is
tried bonding
simultaneously
together
my
over
biggest
trauma
fan and also
ties.
my biggest long-term snarker. This is very true.
It didn't work.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we did moderate, even though you were clearly in the server while we were moderating, actually, and you went on to spread and laugh about that. You did like your fake and sincere laugh on Parry's stream about it. Yeah, I mean, Trough can go over the stream afterwards.
You're getting very like funny with me over this. If I said there was no moderation and technically there was someone there, then sure, I stand corrected.
Okay, that's all I'm saying, is that just going forward, because I cared about your standard at the time, so I'm asking you, let me finish what I'm saying, you can respond. Given the fact that we said, don't even joke about this, do you think that's sufficient to curtail what you think is a hate cult growing in Trough server?
Well, to be honest, no, I don't think it's going to curtail that. You might curtail the more ridiculous behavior. You might curtail people.
Alright, no, okay, to be fair to Duckbringer, they are sending, they did send me this. So Marychu says, aren't you worried until letting him say what he wants on the ground? You're getting involved, risk looks like spur next switch, that's one, is not worth potential, just blowing him, moving on. Cutting ties. I've catered for the child left. I'm getting quite sick of people misrepresenting what I'm saying. I'm saying as his father, right, has the right to father, the creeps on the internet started interfering with that. They could actually cause worse consequences. Then, if they just let the chips fall as they may, should we influence the baby to be taken away from Bat? What does Tanya think? Does anyone better check in? Does she want to be a single mother? Haven't they both said in the past that their relationship was mutually abusive? That doesn't matter, to be clear, I don't think. But because if they are an abuse victim, then they would say that, whatever. Tanya isn't scared of that, well, that's unclear. She could destroy him in a fight, that doesn't matter. It's very clear, well, it does matter a bit, but it doesn't mean that it's not abusive, and it doesn't mean that it's mutually abusive. It's very clear he's onto a lot of bad things, but questioning what the goal of all this is, not just with you, with the Slockout cult that's now taking root in the server, seems intent on messing with his life. I'll look out for your reply, then to be honest, I'll probably fuck off. This is truth for my blood, no hate, no point, not trust something because it fits a narrative. And then Duckbringer says, and this is like, you know, an hour later, to be fair, as in to be fair to Duckbringer, just be safe, Mary's a warrior, general reminder, TOS against doxing, we're getting it. So okay, so it does seem like, keep discussion on the FL Life page for minimum. I know this is all technically public. I've been keeping tabs to make sure we don't get to a TOS gray zone. So it does seem like Duckbringer was trying to stop it, to be fair.
96 transgender Firebat says, I'm ready to talk in live stream. Okay, if you want. I guess we can have a break from the fire tent if you want to talk. Okay, why not? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Send me a message on Discord. I'll call you. Give me a call. I'll talk to you. I guess we'll do some a quick fire derail. That's fine. Firebat, send me a message. I'll talk to you. Is that the real Firebat? That's the real Firebat. It's the real Firebat. Alright, fuck it. I guess I gotta fucking do all the work. Fucking... I think it should be nice, see where it goes. Okay, I'll try it. Listen, Firebat, you gotta send me a message. Or fucking, hang on, let me fucking invite you back to the fucking server one. Okay, here we go. Hello. Wow, that's just, okay, alright. Hello, Mr. Firebat, or Mrs. Firebat, sorry. How's it going?
Well, I'm here just to genuinely say that I'm here to say that I'm sorry, Trough, for
Okay, one
using
second.
you.
Sorry, just give me a second, yeah? Just give me a second. I was gonna make sure your audio capture is gonna work properly. Okay, can you just say a message? Can you just say something quickly in the Discord? Just with your voice?
Flutterby, 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 flutterby.
All right, okay, you're in. All right. Say your piece, Firebat, say your piece.
Everything Sarah said about me is correct. The only thing I'm going to say from my side of the story is I do genuinely remember it differently. That's all I'm allowed to say. That's all I can say. That's all I'm able to say at this point.
All right, I'll take. Listen, I'll take you at your word on that. People in the chat are saying to be more cordial with you, so I'll be more cordial with you. I'm not gonna chew you out because I think you've all heard it all before. Okay, fair. Like the thing is, Firebat, you ain't got to apologise to me. All right, like it's not personal. Okay, but I don't know. I've got to go for a quick piss. I'll still hear you. So explain your piece to the chat. Explain your piece to the chat and read the chat messages and respond to everyone. It'll be 2 seconds, yeah?
Well, I've been basically slowly coming to terms with my own filth for the past, what is it now? 3 hours of just slowly coming apart. So, take responsibility for my actions. Not an easy thing for me. I don't like it. Makes me uncomfortable. I have to deal with shame. And the truth is, I am responsible for Sarah Faye reaction. I'm responsible for her coming out on the web and saying the things she has said about me. And truth is, everything she said about me is correct. To the best of my knowledge.
Okay.
But takes an exception that I genuinely believe that it differently. And she knows this about me. I've been dealing with this for years.
Can I ask you a question?
I cannot justify my behavior. I cannot explain my behavior. I do not know how to explain it in a way that it doesn't make me sound like I'm just blaming other things for my problems. I'm just going to say I am wrong.
All right, I'm going to ask you a question then. When you say it's everything that's been said, I understand you don't want to incriminate yourself or whatever, okay? So I'm going to be fucking very careful here, right? Because, you know, I can't be up. There's no point in us having another fucking argument fucking phone call, you know what I mean?
I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to fight or any of that. I just want to apologize. I'm clean.
Sure, it's just you flip-flop between, and I'm not trying to say this to antagonize.
Yes, I do. Right? I do flip-flop.
You flip-flop, especially between she is lying about it, she misremembers, and yeah, she's completely right. She remembers it exactly, correctly.
Manic episode. That's all I'm gonna say is manic episode. It's what I'm dealing with. I didn't even know how I was dealing with a manic episode until someone pointed it out in my live stream.
What you mean the live stream did last night? Yeah, Firebat. If you're talking about that
this one specifically, what I'm doing right now, someone's pointing out that I'm having a manic episode.
You sound more calm than yesterday. I'll be honest with you. Last night you probably were having more of a fucking manic episode. I'll be completely honest with you, Firebat, and I'll level you here. I don't want to fucking get too into it, right? Because it's not what my live stream's for. But I suffer from violent mood swings sometimes. I have gone through many manic episodes. Okay, so I could see last night that you were a bit manic. So when you turn around and claim all this, I was trolling everyone, it's a master plan, like without sounding rude, it come across as a bit disingenuous because I think you were genuinely going through something, and that's fair enough. Okay, I'm not going to snark you for having a fucking manic episode. Okay, that's not my intentions here. But the thing is that can you see that the way that you've been interacting and handling this situation has not been good, because, like with Sarah Faye, like with Sarah Faye, you're saying, oh, she's talking all these lies and all these sort of things aren't true. But at the same time, you did also admit to it at the moment it happened the way it happened. And I know you may not remember it or you may not feel like it was exact rape, right? But the way it sounded, at the very least, was very close to it, if not it, and it's hard to read you a lot of the time because of the way that you carry yourself in these conversations. Can you see why people have a very negative reaction because of that?
Yes. I've been trying to make myself out to be something I'm not in order way to self-protect, self-persevere, I guess. Deflect, cope, I guess is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cope with all this shit that I put myself into.
Yeah, I've got to say as well, and I know you're going to say, "Oh, I was only joking," but you've made some quite violent threats as well.
No, those weren't jokes. Those were not jokes. Those were genuine me being a retard on screen.
All right, well, okay, that's not good. That's not good. But the thing is, and I'm not trying to psychoanalyze you here, but why do you? I know you. I catch what you said with Marychu earlier and all this sort of thing, right? But so I understand where you're coming from, but you feel like you need to always vindicate yourself and see justice in your own eyes, whatever. But why do you feel compelled to threaten and almost bully into some people into silence or submission? Because it is intimidation, and I'm not asking so much you to justify. I'm asking where your mind is at when you're doing these things. Like, what's your thought process?
I'm angry. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
For vengeance. I mean, those are the feelings that come to mind anyway.
Yeah, but is it vengeance because you feel like you've been scorned, or is it vengeance because you don't want your ill deeds to have been as publicized as they were?
Maybe both.
Maybe both. Okay, and I'm going to ask you this question. I know many people ask this question, but what is it that compels you to then just not walk away in this situation? Because I'll be honest with you, Firebat, right? If you hadn't responded and you just sort of let sleeping dogs lay, if you know the expression, you probably, not, get away with it's the wrong word, but you probably would have not had to deal with this, any of the heat, you know? It's just, but the thing is that when you engage in it, and especially when you engage in it in an antagonistic way, like you have, you can understand how that just keeps the fire burning. You know, it's adding more fuel to the fire, which I feel, as much as you try to act like you wanted all this drama and tension and stuff, I don't feel that that's being genuine. I feel like that is cope. You know, like, can you not see that this is, you know, can you just see how this is just the wrong way to go about it?
I can tell you a story of why I do what I do. Sure. I don't know if you'll believe me. I don't know if anyone will believe me at this point, so I'll just say this. My entire life, I have been dealing with this type of shit, which is why I haven't had a big presence online until recently. When I became public, I honestly felt like it was high school over again. Back then, I did the same thing, except offline. And it created a lot of problems for me back in high school. It created a lot of problems for me living in the small town that I lived in. And for me, it's a response to the trauma I went through back then. So when people snark at me or when people say shit about me, whether it's true or not, it still hurts. It still sucks. And I feel like I need to do something about it. My ability to just walk away from problems clearly isn't evident or there.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. I do hear what you're saying here, but at the same time, though, and I get it, okay, because, like, you know, I've been doing, not on this channel, but like over various platforms. Like, this is not even my biggest channel. I used to be way bigger on Twitch, like 12, 13 years ago, right? The thing is that I understand the need to always respond, to always indulge. I get it. I understand that. But at the same time, if it's having such a detrimental effect on your life, why continue to engage? Because you must know deep down that if you truly, and I'm going to be blunt here, just shut the fuck up and just moved on, you wouldn't have to be dealing with any of this shit. It wouldn't, no one would talk about it anymore. Like, you ask why do all these people cover you? Why do these people, cover you on their streams, like me and Femios and Parry sometimes and Malcolm and stuff like that. It's because because of this I'm going to be bipolar mindset you seem to have. You constantly seem to churn out content and say things that are fucking insane, which leads to people to cover you. Like, you must understand that if you just literally just stop talking about it, it's over. Like, listen, I'll live with you, okay? I've gained over 100 and something subscribers and a much more consistent viewership from covering you consistently. So in some ways, I benefit from you continuing to say crazy shit and do crazy shit. But at the same time, I also recognize the need to diversify content and move on as well, which I've done. I've been covering other things, and hoping for the best, and most audience sticks around. If some don't stick around, it is what it is. So you must be able to see that if you just stop engaging, this goes away for the most part, So I'm going to ask you some other questions then.
One word.
Okay.
Stubborn.
Okay. Well, but okay, I get what you're. Okay, I understand. I get it, but I don't know. Is being stubborn the best response in this sort of situation? Is this like?
There's better way to deal with this, and truth is, I'm not very good at coping. Clearly.
Well, no, you're not, because I'll be honest with you, because I'll be fucking straight up with you. This fucking whole new Black Goblin mask actually, it was my master plan all along shit. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but it's transparent as fuck. Firebat.
I know. I know.
It's transparent as fuck.
Honestly, when I was coming up with the whole lie of, like, going to the police station, all that, I thought about just
So to be clear, you did not actually talk to any fucking officers, right? Because let's be honest, it sounded fucking
fuck that.
No shit. I'll be honest with you. I said the same thing last night.
If I kept my mouth shut and I had stayed offline for at least a month or two, like until the baby was born or something, and then came back online and said, "I'm back," maybe it would have been believable.
Yeah,
but
maybe people would have believed it to a certain extent. But I'm gonna be real with you, Firebat. Okay,
it was funny though.
It was entertaining, but the thing is, and I'm gonna be very real with you here, Firebat. The butt of the joke in this situation is you. You know, and that's not a situation you want to be in. It really isn't.
No, shit, really? Anywho, I didn't delete videos, by the way. I put them into an archive. So they're still there. They're just put out of the way. And not because I don't want you to see them or any of that.
I'm aware. I am aware. I understand. Okay. I understand.
You've actually been watching the live stream then. Okay, so you know what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
Someone named
I know how unlisted videos.
Giving me advice.
I understand. I know how unlisted videos work and stuff. Okay, but okay. So just confirm, it was all a lie. The fucking. I mean, I'll be honest with you. The police shit is kind of like you can fucking. Like, I don't want to get too into details of it. I've had enough experience with the police to know
what happened. David messaged me. Someone.
Yeah, this church member.
Yes, that part is true. Everything else.
That part is true. That part is true. Everything else is fake. Okay,
so you came to a point where, like, okay, I need to do something online to make me look like I'm doing something about this, but that nothing happens. I mean, I'm going to be honest.
Right,
but say what's on my mind.
But why? Say what's on your mind. Say what's on your mind.
I can't.
Well, okay. I mean,
there's some things that you don't say, and I'm trying not to say things.
Well, I mean, I guess so. I guess that's at least some form of self-preservation. I'm glad to see you finally acting out on it. I guess. I don't know. I'm being cordial with you. I'll be honest with you. I'm not your biggest fan. I'll be okay. I'm sure you can imagine. I'm sure you can imagine why.
I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, I'm sure you can imagine why after the things leveled towards you, which I am very much inclined to believe. I'll be fully transparent with you, okay? But I've been asked by my chat to not just bollock you, and because what the fuck? There's no point in having a dialogue where I just fucking scold you the whole fucking time. But the thing is that I understand you want to make YouTube videos. I understand this is your hobby and stuff, and I get it, Like, at the end of the day, I'm not a professional streamer, okay? I have a full-time job and shit, Like, I don't do this as a living, I have work and bills and like everyone else does. For me, it's a hobby, okay? I do a bit better of the hobby, but it's neither here nor there. I understand it, but at the same time, and I'll be fully transparent with you, like, when the Buckingham stuff came out, you had the perfect opportunity for people to stop talking about you. So when you started going on this crazy police arc, it comes across as it being an attention-seeking maneuver to try and get the focus back on you, which is very, it very much goes against your attitude of I'm trying to get away from the drama. I'm no longer interested in this shit. Like, can you confirm that is what your mindset was at?
So. What was it? What was the catalyst? Something happened a couple weeks ago, around the time that I wanted to do something that was a bait. You know what I'm saying, so I don't need to say it out loud.
Yeah.
That broke me finally, and I.
Can we confirm on voice as well that was a bait? Because I saw the FetLife post where it was bait. Okay, it was bait. It was bait.
It was a bait.
It was bait.
Genuine. It was very much real. That much was real. I genuinely was so overwhelmed by everything that I genuinely wanted to, blank. And the truth is, behind that, after that incident, I started to really pay attention what Purple Parry was saying about me, especially with the goblin mask and all that. So over the past couple of weeks, I've been kind of slowly embracing this goblin bullshit. Let's just say what it is. Insane mental coping.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, there's a part that still wants to do it.
But for fuck's sake. But can you not see that's just the wrong way to go, Firebat?
Yes.
That's the worst thing to do.
That's why we're not going to go down that route. I'm still going to paint the mask. That's still going to happen. Maybe I'll paint it something else, black.
Listen, paint the...
Wouldn't the mask look cool, though? When the Mac looked pretty dope.
Firebat. I haven't watched the Spider-Man movies since they first came out. Okay, the original ones. I'm sure it would look cool to you. It's not my speed. I'm not really into comic books and superheroes and stuff. So I'm not the person to be asking about this sort of thing. To be honest, I'll be truly honest with you.
That's fair.
But the thing is that, but again, it's just there's a TV show which is called Broadhawk Empire, and there's a scene in the TV show where Darmody is talking to Nucky, and they have a conversation about where the fuck, and Nucky turns to Darmody. Sorry, Darmody turns to Nucky and he says, "You can't be half a gangster," and it's the same here. You can't be half a lolcow. You know, you've either got to just go fuck it. I'm going to be a fucking absolute fucking deranged spastic on the internet. Or you've got to get your shit together. You can't be both, because ultimately that's the worst way to do it. Because all you're going to do is end up making yourself feel fucked in the head, you know? Because I'm sure you can recognise the majority of people that are watching you are coming from my community, Parry's community, Malcolm's community, to A-log you. And
Femyoids.
And Femyoids.
Femyoids.
Yeah, I'm not forgetting Femyoids. I'm not forgetting Femyoids. Listen, I've done like 5 streams of Femyoids. I'm not forgetting Femyoids.
The original Snark.
Listen, that's a quick caveat. You intentionally don't say my name in half your fucking videos, so I'm sure you can give me some fucking allowances here. Okay, but the thing is, if you want to get away from all this shit,
a lot, though.
you do. But then when you want to make a point, you'll go through the whole list of people, including chatters, and then not say my name. Hey, this is a fucking redundant conversation. It's not important. But the thing is that ultimately, is that if you want to get away from this shit, truly, you need to get away from this fucking shit. And if you find yourself that you can't get away from this shit because your mind is constantly flipping between all these these are different emotions, you need to go to the doctor. And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I'm saying that for real. You need some sort of mood stabilizer, because if you can't,
Let me finish. Let me tell you what's going on right now. So today, I actually looked into Chris Chan for the first time.
I was literally going to say this to you. Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
It broke me in the middle of watching it, and then I was watching some help videos for once, just because why not see what's all going on here with my own head. I don't do this very often. This is the part where I have gloated in the past about being self-aware. This is when it does show. It's like this is when I'm genuinely looking into other genuinely. I need to stop saying that. Genuinely. Okay. Genuinely. All right. I saw the. Oh, you got rid of it? Oh,
sorry.
You got rid of the pin message.
I'm covering the what? What?
Sorry, there was a Firebat, not tic-tac-toe, what's it called?
Oh, the bingo?
Yeah, the bingo. I thought that was actually kind of funny.
Well,
should have been angry about that. I actually thought it was kind of funny. A little bit. It had the word genuinely. Said
genuinely. Yeah, genuinely. Yeah, just a very quick question, lighthearted. Why the fuck do you say that? Say it like that? Because I asked other people. I asked other people from your region, your state, whatever, that I know, and it's like I asked them, "Is that like an accent thing?" And they're like, "No, that's just someone saying the wrong words."
I don't know. There's a lot of words I say wrong or differently. There's a lot of social cue stuff I just do not understand or know until, well, I make a fool of myself on the web. That's kind of how it works.
Yeah,
I've been saying genuinely for like years. I think.
Well, yeah.
I've been saying genuinely like the entire relationship. Yeah, so this is something that's been going on like for years and years and years. No one's ever corrected me on it, or if they did, I don't remember.
Well, it's because most people are probably polite enough to not say it to your face. Like, you know, that's pretty standard stuff. But okay. The thing is that where the fuck are you at here? Where do you go from here? You know, like.
I think the best course of action would be for me to just do what I've been doing before the drama, which is mostly just playing video games.
But can you do that? You do that? No, anyway. Let's be fucking honest. I'm going to be fucking real with you, right? And you know this yourself, okay? The times where you've said, I'm done with the drama, and let's say usually it lasts less than fucking 12 hours, let's be real. But the times where it's lasted a couple
I'm not saying I'm done with the drama. I'm not saying I'm done because I don't know. I don't know if I'm done.
Okay.
I feel like I'm done. Now since I've opened Pandora's box fully and admitted to things finally came to realization about some stuff that you and others have tried to help me. I actually came to the realization that you guys were trying to help me this whole time, and I've just been fucking retarded, not listening.
Yeah, in the beginning to a certain extent, yeah, I'll be honest with you, I'm not so inclined to now after what's been alleged. I'll be fucking transparent with you about that. But regardless, even so, people are still trying to be fucking straight with you about these fucking things. But I think the problem is that I'll be honest with you, Firebat, you can't do it. And I'm not trying to say that to be a dick, but you can't do it because you do your gaming streams for a bit and they don't get any attention. So you'll then start covering stuff on your stream and you will get attention again, which is what you seek. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that, okay? Let's be honest, the whole reason that anyone is doing YouTube is because they have a level of an ego about them, okay? It is quite literally making content about yourself. So there has to be a level of egotism there. That is kind of the whole deal, right? I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm without my own ego, okay? I literally fucking stream myself talking for fucking up to 16 hours on a given day, okay? You have to be pretty fucking full of yourself to be able to do that sort of shit, right? There's nothing inherently wrong with that. But the problem is that you react to the drama, but you don't get the response necessarily that you always want, and then you crash the fuck out about it. And I can't see the why you would enjoy that.
Would it help? I mean, there is clearly an evolving going on here. I've gone to a point where I don't watch you guys' videos. I mostly just talk to the chat. I mean, that's a form of me coping with all this.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy in its own right, Firebat.
I mean, I'm not crashing because I watched something you said. I'm crashing because I watched Chris Chan. I'm crashing because
I
understand.
I understand. But at the same
Definitely
time,
crashing. That's definitely a thing. I'm crashing probably in the worst way I've ever crashed on your. I'm not deleting anything, by the way. Not this time.
That's fine.
I'm
That's
actually
fine.
going to keep
It's your
my
own
channel up and all that. I'll tell you what. I will go 10 days without interacting with anything online. Just to humor you.
Fine. Listen, don't make promises to me. Make promises to yourself, okay?
Hey, it's not a promise. It's not a promise. This is not a promise. This is me trying to humor you.
Okay, then there's no point making the statement. Again, it doesn't matter. But again, that's fine. But what I would
encourage me here. Encourage me here. Some encouragement.
What the fuck am I going to cut? Firebat, with all due respect, okay, all right? I'm not going to mollycoddle you like some may do, okay? You are your own individual. You pick your own path in life, okay? You are a grown individual. You make your own decisions. I'm not gonna beholden you to your own statements. You either decide the way that you wish to proceed on your own volition, or you don't. Okay? There's no point me encouraging you saying, "Yeah, come on, Firebat. Yeah, let's do it. 10 days of no Firebat content." What's the fucking point? You know, because ultimately, if you want to make
not do it.
if you want to make content, Firebat, you're going to make content. I'm going to be a bit rude when I say this, okay? But if your wife can't convince you to stop making YouTube videos, what the fuck am I going to say? And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I'm just saying that to be blunt with you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I smell what you're cooking. Well, I'll either do it or I don't. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, exactly. So to confirm a couple of things. Didn't go to the police station. Okay, so let's bring up another point. With the Seraphe, right? Either you've got to block her and not interact with her. Because this cycle
I deleted her number from my database and removed her from my phone history, so I literally don't have her on my phone unless she texts me.
Well, that's good.
I won't be able to get a hold of her.
Well, that's good. That's good.
And I made no attempt to contact her on Discord whatsoever.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear you've done that. Okay. That's good. That's. I'm glad to hear you've done that. Okay, I'm glad to hear you've done that. But ultimately, you've got to stick. You know, hopefully you can stick to that. And if you say you've deleted all these numbers and stuff, that's good. You know. So I tell you, the way to move forward from here: do your gaming content. Don't care about the views and stuff. Just do it because it's your hobby and you love it, whatever. If you want to cover drama that doesn't involve you. Okay, like apart from
Purple Parry. I mean, now there's nothing on me. Well, there's a couple things on me on his channel now, but I don't even watch that stuff. Honestly, I'm actually quite intrigued with development with the whole Brandon versus Purple Parry. Like,
fine.
There is a level of it that I am benefiting from this a little bit.
And that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Saname says you asked if they actually went to the cops. Yes, I did ask them. They confirmed they didn't go to the cops. Listen, that's fair enough. I would just say focus on doing things that don't involve yourself, because then you can be detached from it. Like again, like the closest drama that I've ever covered to do with myself is when Parry covers me on his stream sometimes, and when we interact. Other than that, most stuff I cover is separate. You know, that's the way to go about it.
I'm gonna have to do it that way because I've tried covering you guys in the past, like watch your videos and talk about it, and I can't do it. I just don't have the stomach for that.
That's fair. Listen, that's fair enough. Okay, that's just fair enough. You know, it's not everyone can be a drama slopper. Not everyone could be a drama slopper. So I guess I'm going to ask you some questions then. So what the fuck?
Maybe if I drank on stream, maybe I'll be able to do it.
Sure, but what the fuck was going through your mind when you did this fake out like police shit? Like, what led you to go, right, I'm going to do this stuff as a troll is being a bit generous. I'll be quite honest with you. As a bit, like, what the like? Did you write?
I'm not trying to be mean. We already covered this earlier. I said why I did what I did.
No, that's not what I was like. That's not why. No. You're misunderstanding the question, or I'm not conveying it properly enough. So I do apologize. What I mean is, when you're like, right, I'm now going to film a video about this. I'm now going to do this segment. Like, had you scripted this in your head? Had you written this out? Were you like, right, I'm going to do this video and that video? Or was it just spur of the moment shit?
Spur of the moment. All of it was spur of the moment. Just imagine what I could do if I actually scripted it. Just a second. Just imagine it. Luckily, I'm not that smart.
Possibly. I mean, did you actually write anything on that piece of paper? Or was it just blank?
No, I just basically took a piece of copy paper from here, folded it up, put it in my hand. That's all I did.
Yeah, I mean that's what I hypothesized as well.
I blocked way too many cartoons and too many movies. That's what's going on here. Too many.
Yeah. Okay.
And fear. Lots of fear.
Okay, and you say the Chris Chan stuff broke you. Can you see why people compare you to Chris Chan?
Yeah, I do, and I do acknowledge this in this live stream, into all of it. Like I literally watched the history. Someone went through a bunch of his history and talked about stuff, and I'm just like, I have a lot in common with Chris Chan, but I'm not Chris Chan in any way or form. I just have things in common with him, and that's comforting. At least for me, that's comforting. But like the fact that I have anything in common with that human being.
Yeah, well, it's for a lot of things. One, it should, because it's the delusion sometimes. It's the way they respond to the trolls. It's the transition. It's also a lot of it's just even weirdly similar things. Like your accents are very similar. You both mispronounce the same words sometimes as well. Like it's a very apt comparison. And from what it sounds like, this has.
Is it possible that I might have autism? Is it possible?
Yes,
Sorry,
Firebat.
I'm looking it up right now.
No, yes, Firebat. It's very possible that you have autism. Listen, I'm autistic myself. It's very possible you have autism, Firebat. I think that would probably explain quite a few things without sounding rude. I'll be honest with you.
No, it's not rude. It's the truth, though. There's one thing I can't deny right now is the truth. So basically, you can ask anything you want right now, and there's nothing I'm going to.
Yeah, fair enough. It's probably the compulsion to respond to everything, because in some ways I am the same.
Hey, we got something in common. That's cool.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I got another question. This question is very much not even petty. Just doesn't mean shit. Did you stop using OBS just to snark me?
No, I couldn't figure out how to work the damn thing. So I had it set up. I went to go use it. I still have it installed in here. Let me double check. I might still have it installed. I couldn't get it to work. I was like, fuck it, I'll just use the system that I'm used to. But if it was taken as a snark, I apologize. That was not
That's all right.
That was not a snark.
It's all right.
The shorts I did, those are snarks.
Yeah, I wasn't offended. It was just a joke, really. But yeah,
I was gonna say,
you know,
if you were, I am sorry.
It's all good. You don't go apologize to me about it. It's just a joke. All I would say is that look back into the fucking Firebat. Sorry, look into the fucking OBS again, because like the YouTube studio shit is rough. Like the black screens all the time and the fucking audio not working and the 3 FPS you get for videos. It's no good. Like I don't even remember when you did that fucking Harvey Dent fucking comparison to Parry. The audio was muted the entire time, so no one understood what the fucking bit was.
Fucking A. Well, it's a good thing that video's been taken down. Damn it.
I guess
Damn it,
so.
it was perfect. Sorry, it was the perfect explanation. Because that's how Purple Parry works, though. That's genuinely real about them. They literally attract the crazy to them.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I don't hate Parry. Just so I'm clear, I don't hate him. I just, after hearing what Brandon had to say about him, literally confirming over 90% of everything I've been saying about Purple Parry, it just kind of made sense.
Well, I guess so, but you gotta remember, like Firebat. For the most part, none of this shit is personal. It's just because your content. You know, like fair enough. Another thing I would suggest is maybe I don't know, if you continue to do your podcast with Tanya, maybe try get the focus on something that's not covering fucking shitter drama and Sarah Faye. You know, like.
What your advice? Should I try to make amends with Femjoyce? I mean, I'm doing it with you. I'm doing it. I did it with Marychu earlier. At some point, I'll talk to Malcolm. I'm not talking to Purple Parry. There's
Listen,
no talking to him. Like,
I'll be straight with you.
If I went to Purple Parry and tried to make amends with that fucker, he's just going to make things bigger. So I have no intention to talk to him whatsoever.
I'll be straight with you. I don't think you need to worry about making amends with people. Like even now, we making amends. Like I wasn't listen. Do I think what you did to Sarah Faye was disgusting? Yes. Would I always judge you for that? Yes. However, am I personally offended by anything you've done? Not really. It's fucking content on the fucking internet. You know, like I don't go to sleep at night, you know, fucking dreaming of Firebat. You know what I mean? Like it's not that deep. You haven't got to make amends with any of these people. At the end of the day, just focus on your own life and focus on not thinking about these fucking things. You know, like the problem is, Firebat, is that you get too much in your own head and you take all this shit to heart too much. You know, you don't need to be best friends with Femjoyce. You don't need to be best friends with Malcolm. You don't need to be best friends with anybody.
I'm not looking to be best friends with anybody. That's not what I'm doing.
Okay, but even making amends is nothing.
That was real. I did want to be friends with Femjoyce. I was really hurt when she came onto your stream and started talking smack about me. And then when she made videos about me, it did hurt. It genuinely did suck. And I wasn't
I don't want to rehash drama from fucking 4 months ago. But you must be able to recognise that the moment that Femjoyce went for a piss or whatever, you started to talk shit about it. You must understand how that's going to come across.
Yeah, no. I did that. That's on me. Maybe if I kept my mouth shut, maybe she would have stayed quiet too. Maybe.
If you hadn't done that, it wouldn't have gone the same way. Listen, I know Femjoyce extensively, as you know I do. We've done streams fucking for probably in total for a combined 40, 50 hours together. We get along very well. And I can tell the difference between when she's just going to just hate someone no matter what versus the way she responded to you. She probably wouldn't have been so hard on you if you hadn't done that.
You know, she's not a vindictive person, generally speaking.
No, you know what? You're right. If Femi always wants to reach out, she can. I'll listen to her if she talks.
Listen, I'm sure Femi will probably want to talk to you on fucking stream. But one thing I would say is be prepared that she's not going to be as placid as I'm being right now. I'm being placid because I can't.
I'm fully aware.
I don't see the point in having a row. You know, and again, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm still not your biggest fan. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, I still have a lot of reservations towards you.
I just wanted. Stop.
And that's fine. And that's fine.
If that means me taking ownership. Okay, I surrender.
What I would say is maybe two things I'd say most important. One, never talk about Sarah Faye again. Okay, it's not needed because let's be fully transparent here, right? You say you felt betrayed by the interview she did, and it sullied your good character.
If we don't want to talk about Sarah Faye anymore, if we're not going to talk about Sarah Faye anymore, let's stop talking about her then.
Okay, but let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. I'll finish my point on it, and then we'll move on.
No. If we want to move on from not talking about her, then let's drop it. Please. Work with me here. Already had this spiel given me earlier by Marychu. I do not need to go through another spiel of this.
Fine. Okay. Halas.
Thank you.
Fine. So stop talking about them, and also just stop talking about drama to do with yourself that is mainly made by you creating the drama. Like me snarking or taking the piss out of you on a video. That's just how it is on commentary. Listen, Marychu has spent hours taking the piss out of me. Fuck me, Purple Parade Gaming has fucking made multiple hour-long VODs taking the piss out of me. But the thing is that if I was to respond in kind by losing my shit and crashing the fuck out about it, you know, I'd spend all day crying. You can't do that. You gotta just let it roll off your fucking shoulders. And if you can't do that, then just don't watch it at all. Don't even read the chats. This whole thing about you reading other people, don't watching the videos, but reading people's live chats. I don't understand why the fuck you want to do that. I don't understand why you'd want to respond to a replay of my live chat.
Do you believe me if I told you that I don't even know why I do it? Like, I genuinely do not know why.
I think I would because I do actually think you don't know why the fuck you want to do it. It's almost masochistic in a way because, you know, the whole chat is going to be calling you a wanker. So I can understand even you may be confused about fucking wanting to do it yourself. I can see that.
Well, I think we've addressed everything that needs to be addressed.
Yeah.
And so I think it's time to come to a close, let you get back to your people.
Yeah, sure thing.
Did you continue your thing?
Yeah, no worries.
The call.
Yeah.
And I guess I will talk to you a different time.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, buddy.
Bye. Hey, look. Okay? Like... I just want to say, people are going to say in the chat, why didn't I just like lambast Firebat here? Why didn't I just, you know, go all in on Firebat and, you know, call them all the things we know they are? But like, the thing is that we've done that before, okay? If I had just gone in and go, yeah, Firebat, fuck you, you're a rapist piece of shit, go fuck yourself, the call would have been over in fucking 2 minutes, okay? I was trying to be cordial. To try and get some fucking answers. Like Nick, like Nick, or, you know, like Nate, sorry, you're saying, Trough, what the fucking hell was that? Listen, you want to go, if you go back from my VODs, Nate, from a few weeks ago, you can see me when I have a fucking go at Firebat. What happens when I have a go at Firebat? They leave the fucking call. The thing is that they would have Firebat would have just told me to go fuck myself and just left the fucking call. You know? I was just trying to
understand what the fuck where their head is at, and just try and get some sort of a dialogue going. Because if I was going to go, hey, Firebat, you fucking rapist, you know, what the fuck is your fucking problem? You know, like Firebat would have just left the fucking call. You know, I've already done that before. I've done that before. You know, so I was just like, what's the fucking point? And also, you know what, I'm a bit fucking, you know, laissez-faire burns out, because I'm you know, there's only so many times you can fucking scold and tell somebody off. Now, do I believe that Firebat has truly turned a new leaf and all of this shit? No, definitely fucking not. Of course I fucking don't. Of course I fucking don't. And a lot of the shit that Firebat said there was obviously cope as fuck. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. Let's not kid ourselves here. A lot of it probably was coping and sympathy baiting. Let's be fucking real, okay? But at the same time, when it's someone like Firebat, there's not really much of a point in trying to go on the offensive, because all they're going to do is just crash the fuck out. You know, it's not worth the fucking efforts. I'm going to be fucking for real with you. You know? I've now got to make a new role and literally call it Firebat so they can't fucking see the fucking archive. Oh my god, permissions, view channels. No. Alright, okay. So, and then I need to add members, and then I need to add a member to the role, and I need to add one Firebat. Okay, right. Hopefully that means they can't see the fucking Firearchive channel. Why the fuck can they still see the fire? For fuck's sake, this isn't... I apologise. This isn't radio. This isn't fucking content. If anyone would like to call in right now, with their own opinions on the Firebat conversation, join the waiting room in the Discord, and you'll be added in, because I need a buffer break between going back to Parry content after a Firebat interview. Can't we just kick them again? Yeah, fuck it, to be fair. What's the... True. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, you're fucking right. I'm sorry, Firebat. I'm not that sorry, Firebat, but I'll be honest with you, Firebat. I don't think this is the Discord server for you, buddy. I'm gonna be fucking for real. Yo, Alex Pratt, what is up? You're in the call. Hello? Oh, you're mute. Okay. Yo, what's up? Yeah. What's up?
Hi.
Yeah, I kicked Firebat. And Firebat's very quickly. Firebat, if you're still watching, like... If I say don't take it personally, but it's more just like, I'm sorry, Firebat. Like, I don't want you in this server, okay? You are still a rapist. I'm not trying to be a... Fuck off. Okay, right, we're going to go...
I've timed them out for a week.
No, I've just banned them. I'm sorry, Firebat. I'm sorry, Firebat. Listen, I know I was cordial with you there, and I listened to you there, but at the same time, I still don't want to fucking interact with you in an intimate sense or in a Discord server. I'm going to be fucking so for real. Like, you still did what you did, okay? I was nice to you because we were having a conversation on the phone together. It doesn't extend any further than that. I'm just going to be fucking straight up. But yeah, sorry, Alex Pratt, I apologise. Say what you were saying.
Are they still talking in chat? They've got me blocked, so I can't see.
In the YouTube chat, nothing new.
Okay. I mean, I timed them out for a week. They had an alt in there as well. It's called macro.
I saw that. That was 100% an alt. Yeah.
There's someone else called Past Illusions. I don't know if they're an alt. It might look like they knew Firebat, but I've timed them out just precautiously.
I've banned the Firebat channel.
Yeah, they should just be fucking banned. I don't know why they're in this server. If they were serious about moving on, they shouldn't be in there. They should just be focusing on their own shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, because some people are going to say, oh, I was too soft on fire back then. I'm, whatever, fuck. I'm sure you can see why I responded the way I did. Because because if I had just been there and like, just give them the usual, I'll go fuck yourself, Firebat, you're a rapist piece of shit, go fucking take a long walk off a short pier sort of thing, they would have just left the fucking call. Now, do I believe they've truly turned a new leaf? No, not really. No. To be honest. But like, at the same time, you're not going to have much of a dialogue with somebody if you don't take a single word they say, at face value. Now, whether you believe it is a separate thing, but, you do what you can fucking do. Nate says, bro, you said a full-on fireside therapist chat. That was the kindest I've ever seen you behave, and mine was blown. Well, two things. One, like, I'm pretty fucking intoxicated, so I'm actually quite more chilled out than usual. And two, like, it's just because it's fucking Firebat. Like, you have to just sort of just handle them as they fucking come. You can't really respond the way you'd usually respond, because if you push too much, they're just going to leave the fucking call,
There's two things I wanted to just bring up. They were talking about how they might start watching Parry content, but like unrelated to their drama. Did I hear that right? That's That's like the stupidest thing I've ever heard. That's not moving on. That's just perpetuating this fight, but like through some sort of like thin veil that's about something else. If you really wanted to move on, you just wouldn't engage with these people, and there's no reason to. You just wake up and decide not to do it.
Yeah, no, exactly. 100%. Like, and I was trying to make that point, sort of like, if you're going to watch drama that doesn't involve yourself, but but like, if you're going to do that sort of content, I don't think Purple Parry Gaming is the YouTuber to be done, because of the history and everything, like, it's just going to instantly circle back to, I'm going to go then watch the shit talking of me because of the history they have, like, honestly, that Brandon Buckingham fucking video probably unironically made fucking Firebat spiraled, which is funny because I fucking made a joke like, oh man, imagine Firebat, imagine, they've moved on and stuff, and they wake up and their favourite YouTuber is Brandon Buckingham, and then they see they've made a video about fucking Parry, and they're going to have a schizo fucking episode. And that's literally what fucking happened, basically. Which is
they're handling it worse than fucking Parry is. It's amazing.
I mean, I get it. Like, if you feel like the whole world's against you, and then suddenly, you see a YouTuber of 1.26 million subscribers talking about the same person you also fucking hate. Like, that would, I can see how that would make you go fucking loopy. But at the same time, that's Firebat's problem.
If they want to see what actual harassment looks like, look what's happened to Parry, where people are like, you got 500 people who flood into the chat. His streams are now getting botted. That's how they have to get their channel banned. They're using someone botting it. Yeah. People are harassing them, trying to dox them, like not like like literally trying to actually like maliciously dox him, threatening to kill him. Like that, like you think like the shit that we do, just like having a laugh in our little stream about the silly things they say and do. That's like nothing. Look, and Parry doesn't fucking crap it up. I mean, like that's actual harassment. And
that's the
sort
thing.
of stuff.
That's the thing. Like, Firebat's never been like truly harassed. Listen, people before. Let's go before the abuse stuff with Tanya, which was the OG criticism, and obviously the Sarah Faye rape stuff is the more recent ones. But let's go before any of that sort of shit. Before both these things, the main criticisms were just, you're a fucking lol cow or wall cow, as Firebat would say, and you're a weirdo. Like, it was more of just a banterous taking the piss rather than like, genuine, scorn, And the only reason that now people will, and I disavow, but I've seen it, some people from all of our communities, not just mine, not just Parry's, not just Marychu's, not just Malcolm's, a few individuals will go into all of Firebat streams and try to get them riled up. A lot of the reasons why that's happening now is because there are self-admitted rapists, which is kind of like, well, what the fuck did you expect to happen? But it's still not heavy harassment. It's a few negative messages.
even when it was just like the abuse, like the sort of when the abuse stuff was just first coming up, I was in Parry's stream, and Firebat came to chat, and Parry even said, "Oh, we can be friends, Firebat. We can be chill." Yeah, like, and he was like, I think he was being earnest with that as well, but he wasn't like. But then now, like, and I was even saying to Firebat in chat, they should cover drama, like drama of the week or whatever, and giving them pointers on it. But that's all like done now. Now, like, you're a self-admitted rapist, and like malicious doctor trying to dox Parry on stream.
Like the thing,
that's
exactly.
Totally unacceptable.
There's no rehabilitating the image they have. They have to just either just fucking accept it and not respond to the negative attention, or just move the fuck on.
It's not even the image; it's that they're a scumbag. That they're the ones who actually they're the ones that actually harass people. They're the ones who actually I know, but they're actually trying to harass people. Or they directed people to go to fucking Parry's shit and harass them. I remember that. They're the ones who've actually been like harassing people, ironically.
Yeah, listen, I am, as you know, one of the last people to fucking defend Firebat of all fucking people. But ultimately, the amount of attention, negative attention they get, they can't really say it's, an unwarranted cyberbullying campaign. It's founded upon the horrific shit they've done. It's deserved criticism. It's deserved hatred, to be honest. Like, listen, even with most of your regular lol cows, whatever the fuck, it's mainly just people taking the piss out of a weirdo. But when you get into horror cow territory, where you're a self-admitted rapist, you can't be surprised that people are going to take fucking umbrage with you. That's fucking part and parcel of doing bad shit like that. Like, what the fuck do you expect? And listen, again, I'll ask your opinion on this. Like, this whole fucking conversation we had, you probably noticed I was being very, very fucking delicate, let's say, with my approach. Yeah, cool. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm sure it came clear I didn't really believe most of what they were fucking saying. What's your take on it? Do you think they're actually fucking gonna fucking commit to this new fucking eternally fucking not gonna do this shit anymore arc, or is this just gonna be... No, exactly.
But I'm more interested in the police stuff. I don't know what to think about that. I don't think they actually plan far enough ahead to do this whole fucking, like, I'm gonna, like, do this big elaborate fraud and send these text messages to Tanya and then redact them, and like the timeline doesn't really make sense. I think they talked about as soon as the Stewie bait thing happened, I was thinking of a scheme, but the allegations weren't even out then.
This is definitely fucking post drama fucking retcon cope. This is them.
I think they actually did. I think they have actually had a call from the police. I think they had a name. I think they actually have had a call from the police, and they might have even gone down there to face it. They are the sort of person who thinks they're like a superhero. They think they are like the Green Goblin, and they're going to go do something heroic to clear their name or whatever.
Yeah.
And if the police officer really did tell them, there's nothing we can do, that doesn't mean anything. Like, they're just going to, that doesn't mean shit. That, they might be looking at it right now. They're not going to tell you, you're done. You might fucking flee or whatever.
Yeah.
To the extent that even happened. I don't know what to think of this police stuff. I could go either way on it.
Nate says, more fuckings in that one question than the entire interview. Amazing. Well, it's because, again, Firebat, strong Christian. I'm not going to swear a bunch of them. Again, I was trying to be as polite as I could be, because if I had reacted the way I would have liked to speak to someone like Firebat, they would have just left the fucking call in 30 seconds, which was the point. But anyway, sorry, bit of a derail. Yeah. But I think I agree with you.
They're too impulsive to plan this shit out. So, they've said both things. They said it was like a fake the other night, and then afterwards they said it was real again. So but sorry, go on. So I don't know what to think of it.
My take is this: they definitely, as they admitted, they definitely didn't go into the police station. This is all a fucking LARP. What I think is real, and what Firebat attested to being genuine, or genuine as they would say, is that one of the congregation members, this David fella from their church, they have heard through the grapevine the allegations, the rape allegations, and when they said that they were genuinely going to go tell the police about it, they probably were speaking the truth. And Firebat has responded in kind to try and do a bit of fucking PR, because the big fucking thing they're always going about is, yeah, the police said it's okay, it was 10 years ago. There's a lot of cope around the 10 years
That's
ago fucking thing.
Look at this.
You know?
People get prosecuted for rapes that were done like 30 years ago, like institutional abuse.
Fucking hell. Oh my god, my camera's frozen. Whoa, one sec. And the mic. No, the mic's still there. Epic. Right, mic's still there, camera's frozen. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Dude, this camera's expensive as shit. It's not the camera's fault, it's the fucking cable's fault.
Yesterday was Parry. Is that Miller? I can't remember if that's you or not. They say they're no longer a Christian. It is weird. They say that, but then they put like faith, dissy, Christian in their like tags all the time. So I don't know.
Yeah, what I think in the cases here, so this David fella was genuinely going to go to the Rozzers, so Firebat shit it a bit. They then did this whole fucking fake police arc to try and get ahead of it. But obviously it was so transparently bollocks, it didn't really fucking, pan out. Nate says, I don't believe rape has a statute of limitations. So in New York, in Washington State, there's a statute of limitations for third-degree rape of 10 years. But that is third degree is primarily for like statutory rape and stuff, which what Firebat did was definitely first degree. And that statute of limitations there is 20 years. So it's all bullshit cope. I knew it was bullshit from the start, but I especially knew it was bullshit when they were saying, oh yeah, the police said it was 10 years ago, it was fine. One, the police don't give a fuck about how many years ago it was. That's the prosecution's job. That's a lawyer's job, not a police officer's job. They will fucking arrest you, especially based on a personal confession, as it comes to them. They don't give a fuck about how many years ago it was. That's not their job. So I knew it was bullshit through all of that. I do, however, believe that this David person did go to the police and did fucking tell them what happened. And I think that's why Firebat's responded in kind. And I think this new whole I've turned a new leaf thing and I'm trying to make peace with everybody thing is them coping and them trying to rehabilitate their image to the best extent they can. Even though they can't rehabilitate it at all because they're fucking fucked on it. Like no one believes them at all. This is their attempt of trying to rehabilitate it. And ultimately, it all just comes down to, why the fuck are you trying so hard? Do your video games, do your fucking Parry snark streams if you really feel so inclined, and just shut the fuck up. But they won't shut the fuck up because they live for the drama. They live for people like me and Malcolm making fucking, and Femyoz making snark streams about them. It gets them going.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I think we've established what we need to establish. But yeah, police thing, we'll see. I don't think this is a round off. Yeah, we'll see with the police thing. I could go either way on it. But you can't really trust anything they say about it. So I don't know. It's weird. Anyway. But yeah, I don't think they should be in these places. I think they should be banned if they're going to turn a new leaf. And also, they just come in here and like fucking, spam shit. They were spamming like shit on my fucking video.
Yeah, that is crazy. That was fucking mental. Like a 4-subscriber archive channel, and they're like losing their shit, like spamming the comments. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, so I don't think they should be in these places. We'll see with the police stuff, and let's do some other content. I'll see if there's anything else that can be covered. How long do you plan to be live for?
Dude, I want Labubu probably for another fucking 10 hours. Like,
okay.
I'm in a fucking proper fucking like shit situation, yeah. Because I'm aware, like the Firebat shit, my viewership skyrockets, and don't get me wrong, I'm still getting around 20 viewers for whatever else I cover, which compared to a couple of months ago is epic, The Firebat
once people get in, if you start with the Firebat stuff, then they sort of like just keep it on. I don't think anyone else is really streaming at the moment either.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna bring in Nate because Nate's got a lot of things to say. Yo, Nate. Yo, what's up, my brother? Long time no speak properly. How you doing? Nate, you're on the air. Nate. Oh, what is this Nate snark? Well, this is epic. I apologize for the dead air. Nate has joined the call and then not fucking spoken.
He's sweeping for Firebat.
This is sweeping for Firebat. Holy fucking shit.
been a while.
Wow, we're back. Okay, there we go. 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 Nate,
Hold on.
you've got.
Hold on.
Okay. I see a bunch of. I see a few.
I had the stream going, and I was getting these fucking weird echoes. I'm an absolute boomer.
Fair enough.
Doing, brother.
I'm good. I was want to quickly address. There's people in the waiting room.
Yeah, let Kathy in.
Oh, fuck me. Do we have to?
They have to wait until Nate finishes saying that.
Yeah, we're not doing a fucking mass group VC. Okay, you get in one at a fucking time. I'm not.
I'll leave so it's not crowded. Okay, I'll leave.
It's okay. Listen, Kathy and other two people in the waiting room. Yeah, I told people to call in. We call in one at a time. I'm not doing a fucking 5-person fucking VC on a fucking stream. That's just asking fucking for drama. But yeah, Nate, you've got a lot of opinions, man. Speak about them, brother.
Well, mostly I'm just chatting shit to you, man, like I chat shit to every streamer.
Say that again, sorry.
I guess for one thing, I said mostly I was just chatting shit to you like I chat shit to every streamer.
Fair enough.
I'm thinking about the times we've ever been on call and like seeing you the kids' gloves on a guy that you're calling a rapist after seeing you act like the way you act on calls. Just a funny.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Listen, the reason I did that is because I don't want to cuck my own content. Okay, like I know how to talk with Firebat. I have a lot of experience talking to Firebat. I know you've got to talk to them. If you go fucking too hard in the fucking paint, they will just fuck off. So I understand, you've got to fucking navigate those fucking those galleys.
How'd you get so much experience talking to rapists?
Okay, I wouldn't put. Okay, well, not a full statement, but the framing I'm not a big fan of. So before the rape shit, and even before the major abuse allegations, I don't know if you've seen the VOD. I did a massive interview of Firebat for 3 hours straight. We had a few calls together and stuff. It went a bit skewy in the end, but we had a lot of conversations, So I had quite an extensive period of talking to them. I don't know if you're aware, but out of the kindness of my heart, I once had a team viewer control of Firebat's computer, and I set up OBS for them, just to be nice, basically.
And that's all you did. That is nice.
Yeah, I have the technical know.
One thing I did think though.
Sorry. Yeah.
To do more, yeah. You don't know how to do more if you want.
Yeah, I could have dumped their entire hard drive. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, one thing I did notice, was curious about though for this whole story about the police. So, if it's not the case that whatever rape you're talking about is beyond the statute of limitations, I don't think even if they went and told on themselves that the police would do anything. It happened a long time ago.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be enough. They wouldn't do anything that day. What they would do is they'd take a report and then they would go and talk to the supposed victim.
Yeah.
So if you did report and they told him to go home, well, that probably, yes, theory crafting here would be because you've kind of been here for the past 10 years. You're obviously not going anywhere. You have time to go and ask all these people what the fuck happened. I mean, is the case that he went and said anything to anybody about it? If that's real, and you probably haven't heard the end of it.
Yeah. The thing is that
they're not going to tell him. Nah, no big deal. 10 years, who cares?
Yeah, exactly. That was the point I was making as well. That's the point I was making as well. It's the prosecution's job to worry about the nitty gritty of fucking how long ago it was and statutes of limitations and the fine legal code. The police officer that's responding to the on-hand fucking situation doesn't give a shit about the fucking statute of limitations. If someone comes into a police station confessing to a fucking felony, they're gonna fucking take you in and they're gonna process you as normal. That is the biggest thing where how I instantly knew it was complete bollocks. It's not the job of the police officer to deal with that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think they might hold you, but
they didn't. The thing is, the whole interaction.
It's pretty obvious that he's kind of a sped. So it's entirely possible that they all right, we're gonna take the information down.
No way. The time frame between the last upload and the latest upload of the videos, plus time it takes to get home and for Firebat to have their shower, because they always shower before a stream, like, it was less than an hour. And there is no fucking reality in which a police conversation like that.
There's no interview then.
It's
I'm just thinking like, oh, he streamed the next day. It's like, well, I mean, maybe they sent him home, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But no, it doesn't sound like he even went and talked to him then. For an hour.
Fair enough.
You have to
Fair
talk to multiple people, get multiple statements.
Fair enough.
They keep fucking trolling you because it's funny.
Anyway, any
People
closing
have
thoughts? Because
serious
I just want to get through this list quickly.
Yeah, no. See you later.
Take it easy, Nate. Thank you very much. All right, we'll do Skull Skibbity next, because people in the chat saying Skull Skibbity. Okay, Skull Skibbity, you're on the line. You're live. I'll give you a few minutes, or a minute to unmute yourself, but you are live. Skull Skibbity.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, hi.
Hello, I can hear you. Skull Skibbity. How's it going?
Yeah. Are you British?
I am indeed.
Are you Welsh?
No, I'm from London.
Oh, I've been lied to. Somebody who I know said that you were Welsh. They also told me something concerning. They told me something concerning. Is it true that you drink like two bottles of vodka a day?
Not these days, but I used to when I was younger. Yeah.
How young are we talking here?
From the age of about 19 to 25, 26.
From the age of about 9?
No, 19.
Oh, 19. Oh, I thought you said 9. I thought you said 9. Oh, okay.
That would have been pretty
Okay,
epic.
9. Okay. So, can I ask what the state of your kidneys are like?
Kidneys are all right. I'll give you some alcoholic lore. It's actually your pancreas that is the first thing to go, and then it's your liver, and then it's your kidneys. The kidneys are the last things to go.
Okay. Well, I'm not a drinker, so I wouldn't know. So you know all about the Firebat lore, right?
I'm probably the biggest Firebat A-logger about. Yeah, I'm quite familiar.
Yeah. So why do you think it's okay to like harass this poor trans guy? He's done absolutely nothing wrong.
Okay, well, listen, I'm going to take you in good faith, even though this is clearly a fucking meme. One, they'll be actually a trans woman. And two, because they're a rapist and a piece of shit, so, you know.
So have you got evidence that they're a rapist?
Yeah, I've got Sarah Faye accused them and then Firebat instantly admitted to it being all true. So, yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting. So, on account of this person being a rapist, I think it's okay to make a million streams about them and harass them.
Yeah.
But why? But how is that? What's the poetic justice? What's the actual justice that you're doing here? If this guy's admits being a rapist, why don't you or this Sarah Faye person take it up with law enforcement instead of just sitting there making streams and bullying this guy relentlessly?
Because one, it's good content, and two, people are free to make their own freedom of speech, and three, again, like, who gives a fuck? They're a rapist, so why do I care about their fucking feelings being hurt? Like we enjoy A-logging people.
Okay. So you don't care about a rapist's feelings. Okay. So
yes, that is. I would say equivocally, I do not care about a rapist's feelings. Okay. Very true.
What about if this person was then released from jail for being a rapist and they were like reforming their life? Would you care about the feelings then?
To the extent would I care about hurting their feelings about the rape they committed? No. Would I still focus on them? Probably not. But at the same time, be multiple years in prison, so we probably would have moved on.
Okay, interesting. But so this Sarah Faye person never took it up with law enforcement, so he's never had the chance to turn his life around and go to prison and actually serve time for what he's done. So it just seems like you're relentlessly mocking this poor trans guy.
I'm going to try and take you at face value here. That is a classic trope used by rape defenders to try and discredit them. Ultimately, most people do not go to the authorities because of the social implications it would have. That does not diminish their experiences.
Okay. I'm bored of this now. I literally.
All right, sweet.
Yeah. No, I do have some more questions for you. Never.
Okay. All right.
Seen the Firebat stuff.
You've never seen the Firebat stuff.
No, I've just heard Parry talking about him, and I think it's really good that you're this poor rapist. But Yeah, that's my personal belief. Anyway, my
Okay,
second belief.
epic.
My second belief. What do you think about what do you think about the who did you vote for in the 2024 British general election?
I voted for the Conservatives.
The Oh wait, you're actually based. Never mind. How are you? How about you, Kemi? Well,
yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. We found
I'm
middle
really
ground.
sorry. This isn't going the way you wanted it to go. I
No,
apologize.
dude. I just got asked to call in. I just got asked to call in.
Listen,
Ask
listen,
the
like.
question. I just thought I'd try one guy out.
Yeah,
I think that's
I'm sorry.
successful.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. I apologize, but it's not going to happen.
No, I won. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. All right. Epic. Okay. Thank you very much.
Goodbye, Trough.
Bye-bye. Okay, that was epic. Okay, I'm going to go for a quick piss. I won that because, like, I'm pretty familiar with how to respond to people just trying to fucking wind me up. We will put in this X person, then Kathy will be the last person. So 2 seconds, I'm going to go for a quick piss. Let me mute my mic. Wow, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Epic stuff. Epic fucking stuff. All right, let's put in this X person. Hello, X person. I can't see your full name, so I do apologize. Thoughts?
Hello. So,
Hello.
are you trans? I have to ask because the only thing I've seen of you is this estrogen
okay.
YouTube short.
No, I'm not trans. I got the estrogen. Someone was trying to pay me off money for a substance deal that they didn't have, and they gave me like this bunch of estrogen. They like fucking like boosted, and I thought I could resell it, but I couldn't. That's the only reason why that was in my possession.
Oh, they probably assumed it was fake because looking at you, that's why I had to ask because I was confused because you look like you haven't even tried the product. And I'm looking at the rest of your shorts. This is like very concerning stuff. I see why Soul probably asked about your alcoholism because you're drinking vodka from a wine glass. You have a
Listen, I don't make no
very
fucking ends about
sketchy.
it.
Then
I am a big drinker. Believe it or not, I'm a lot better than I used to be. I used to drink every single day.
Well, you don't need to tell us you're a big drinker. We get that, dude. We can see the face
Okay,
cam.
well, fucking okay. Well, what the fuck? I'm fucking 11 with you here. You asked me about my alcoholism. I'll be fucking honest with you about.
Well, no, I know. I'm just, it's banter, dude. It's banter. It's plugged in.
I know. Any thoughts on the Firebat stuff, or just wanted to know about my drinking?
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as Soul. I was just told to call in, and I got curious because I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought you were like Stephen Hawking because you were like leaned like way back in your chair. I was like,
oh hell yeah! Nah, that's just I'm just fucking lazy. That's all that is.
I know. I get that.
Yeah.
Is Firebat like even like a real person? I've never like actually seen them before.
Oh yeah, no. They've been
only
like
ever
a
heard of them like in like fucking Voldemort.
Yeah, they've been a fucking absolute fucking wretched individual for so many fucking years. But the thing is, before they were just like a lolcow or a wall cow, as they say. Yeah. Now they've gone to horror cow status because they're admitted to being a rapist. So you know.
Well, you do have people like Femiaz as fellow creators, so I see why you're a covering rapist.
Well, listen, I personally get along with Femios, but everyone's entitled to their own opinions on these sort of things, you know.
Did you know Femios wants to trans Soul, like unironically?
They wanted to transition Soul?
Yeah, they're trying to like get him to take HRT.
Okay, that's kind of epic. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of epic.
I know,
okay.
it's pretty funny. Honestly, you probably should have tried selling your estrogen thing to them. It probably would have worked.
Oh no, fuck no. Listen, I'm a bearded fat man. Jesus Christ. If I transition, I'd be the worst fucking
No. I'm saying sell it to them. Sell it to like Femios.
Oh no. I tried, but I can get the deal off. Yeah.
Yeah. Femios is broke. So I
rip
that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let you bring on Kathy now.
Kathy, yeah. Take it easy. Thank you very much. All right, Kathy, you're on the air. How's it going? I'm sure, Kathy, you'll have some great insight as always.
Oi! How you doing,
Oi, bruv? I'm good, brother. How you doing, mate? You good, bruv?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Yeah, mate. I'm good, brother. Yourself, bruv? Yeah.
I'm alright.
All right, sweet. We can listen. We can do this all night. Any insight?
I'm gonna ask a question right now.
Okay.
What do you think about the Indian immigrants in the UK?
I have no problem with people that come to this country and establish themselves as integrated and productive members of society. Those that don't integrate, not the biggest fan of.
Okay,
However, I feel that most of these parties have a very extreme policy position that I do not align myself with.
Okay, that's the number question one. Number two, so are you pro or against doxing?
I'm against doxing. I know where this is going, but what I would say is that I don't believe that Dockbringer has actually ever truly doxed anyone, and a lot of it's hyperbole.
Okay. You weren't there. I was there. I was in the BC where she doxed. And if Duckbringer doesn't want to run away, he can join live. They know. She's a moderator.
Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna. Listen, I will let Duckbringer. Hang on. If Duckbringer wants to join to argue with Kathy, I will allow it. But at the same time, I don't want Duckbringer to feel compelled to do so because I'll be honest with you.
If she want to join, she join. If he doesn't want
Because I'll be honest with you, like everything I've ever seen about it, it seems fucking weak sauce. You know, it's
what did you see about it? Tell me.
Oh, she made a joke about Raul Kittenhouse being an abuser, and she wants
said his full name on VC.
I'd have to see recorded evidence. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
It wasn't. What do I do? The VC wasn't recorded, unfortunately.
Well, that's a fucking. But the thing is that how the fuck am I supposed to? That's the thing, right? I wasn't there for the VC. I wasn't. Hang on, sorry, Kathy. I wasn't there for the fucking VC. It's a bunch of hyperbole. He said, she said, fucking rumors.
Yes, no problem. But would you trust 10 people saying something happened or one person saying it didn't happen?
I'll be straight with you. The sort of people that would try to say it happened, I would generally speaking say I would not trust them as far as I could throw them. To be truly honest with you.
10 people or one person?
It would have to be someone of credible standing for me to truly believe them. I'll be transparent with you.
AH on your stream?
Who?
AH on your stream.
I know, then they're a chatter, sure, but I don't think I don't know them well enough to take what they say to heart. To be honest with you, again.
Why would he lie?
Because people don't like people like.
How many people talking she did it? And you can trust Duckbringer over everyone else?
Because most of the people that report on it, it's all very scrupulous. It's all very up in the air. It's all very, well, one person said one thing, another person another thing.
How are we going to give you the recording? It has docs. How we show that you know
and I will review this.
Sadame was in the PC and she said yes. Duckbringer docs. Do you trust Sadame or not?
I do trust Sadame.
Okay, Sadame.
What I would say is, and I'll say this on the record. If this one time is someone saying one person's name in the heat of an argument, the one time I would say, well, that is fucked up. I don't think it's a hanging offence. I don't think it means they're irredeemable. You know, like people let people
you are
like
taking the goal past.
I'm not shifting the goalpost. I'm just saying, if Chud had done the same shit, people would have sweat for Chud and saying, "Oh, well, the context of this."
They would have been destroyed if he did the same thing. He would have been.
No, I don't think so. And the same. I don't think so. I don't think so.
You don't think Destiny would have went after him?
Yeah, but no one in this community respects Destiny. Destiny could have the most proof. I am indifferent on Destiny. I used to joke about being a Destiny fan because it was funny.
Are you a Zionist?
I am not a Zionist. Okay, I'm not a fucking anything. I am neutral on that fucking thing. I believe in a two-state solution. I'm not even want to get into that.
You think Israelis have the right to kill every child?
No, I don't. But I am very critical of the Israeli government. Again, this is I don't want to even get into this discussion right now.
Okay.
All I would say is
just say it in your chat. He said yes, Duckbringer docs that person, and I was there. She said that in your chat. What do you say?
I can read the chat. This is not what
He just deleted the message.
Yeah, I'm sure she did. Okay, anyway, have you got anything to... Okay, Duckbringer's in the waiting room, so I guess Duckbringer's now going to weigh in. Let's go. Okay, hello, Duck. Fuck me. This is turning into another disaster fucking stream.
No. All I want to say, by the way, is that if I say that I had, like... Which I didn't say somebody's name. I don't even know this person's name. But how are we not doing more to perpetuate a supposed dox that happened by now continuing to bring this up repeatedly? I'm sorry, like, if I was wrong in a private VC that was recorded, the whole thing was recorded, by the way. This guy is lying, right? A whole private VC that was recorded and uploaded on the internet, not by me, but by his friend that he still co-signs. Who did more to dox that person? That person who also uses doxes to threaten other content creators. Huh? You want me to? Okay, this is the problem, that you're saying that I'm a doxer, but you want me to you're trying to rile me up here, Kathy. You're really trying to rile me up here with this line of questioning.
You're not gonna release the private code? Of course not, because the dox is in the call.
So why do you keep talking? If this is supposedly somebody's doxable information, why do you keep going around and referencing it, trying to say that I'm a doxer?
Oh my God,
I supposedly at one point referenced I said a joke that this person was a woman abuser, and they took that as me referencing their dox because they happen to have, some things out there, right?
If a woman was raped, do you think are going to report to the police?
Oh my God!
Go to the court. You're saying, why would you talk about?
You're not addressing anything that I'm saying. You're getting absolutely wrong right now. So you're floundering. You're floundering. You're talking in your stupid fucking accent, and you're floundering, which I think is fake, by the way.
If someone got raped, are you gonna go and say, you shouldn't talk about your rape and tell everyone?
I didn't rape anybody. What I'm saying is that at the most, I said somebody was a woman abuser. That person, somebody took that as me doxing them. I said, that's ridiculous. I wasn't referencing your dox. Plus, I thought that was a fail dox, and they went on to go explain it and expand upon it, which I said, that's insane that you would do that to 10 people in a VC when everybody previously thought that that was not a real dox. You fucking retards. Which then people uploaded that onto the internet, which then spread more. So if I'm supposedly a doxer, Kathy, listen to me. If I'm supposed to be a doxer, then how are you not also now a doxer? Have you not spread information about Willie Mac's wife? Have you not spread information about public doxes yourself?
I would never do that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, you have. I have. Okay, then, dude. You want to make those claims? There's a lot more evidence for you. There's a lot more evidence for you being an open doxer than there is for me.
Show me.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, so you're lying. You're mixing me with other people.
I'm sure. Okay.
I never doxed fucking Willie Mac show.
Here's the thing: is that you lie so often that your credibility is nothing. People know that you're a malicious troll. You're going to reach the same cap where people don't take you seriously.
About their dogs. It means that you're
if you supposedly have information that I'm a doxer, you need to actually release that instead of going around and saying so.
Someone, and then when someone complains about it, you say, you're complaining about it? You are spreading it even more.
You are actively spreading. Okay, Trough, what I want to say is this guy's actively coming in here trying to spread dox information and also trying to label me as a doxer because he wants me to actually have.
Listen, I'll be honest with you. Like, again, this is just like the other night. This is. Listen, it's good content because I like the fight nights. Like these are good. These arguments are good for the. Okay, Kathy left.
No, I kicked them because if they're going to come into this community, you have to realize that I actually have a standard.
Dark.
I actually have a standard against doxing, which these people don't.
Oh my god, Duck, no. You can't kick. For fuck's sake,
Why can't I kick somebody who's saying malicious lies and saying doxing
because
information?
you're cucking the content, Duck. And also,
I don't care.
listen.
I was done with arguing with him.
For fuck's sake. All right, Duck. I'm on your side here, as you know. Okay, you wouldn't be a mod in my channel, and we wouldn't
If they
get along
have
the way
the
we
full
do.
call, don't you agree that they can release it?
But at the same time, it's not a good look when, in the middle of an argument, you kick someone from the call.
Because he's actively calling me a doxer with no information.
I know, but you've got to listen. This is the Trough fight night, okay? You've got to fucking argue.
How about we
out.
say that Kathy can come back into the server if he actually wants to post information
there
that I am a doxer? How about that, Trough?
Yes. Okay. One sec. For fuck's sake.
Okay, I think that's fair because that's a big fucking claim and it puts a target on my back.
Oh my god. Okay. 1 second. What the fuck did you do to them?
I timed them out.
Oh, you've timed them. Oh my god. Oh my god. How the fuck do you untime someone out on this fucking server? Oh my god. Listen.
You can mod me if you want, but what I'm saying is
I'm not gonna demod
if people are going to come in here with outrageous claims, I think that at a certain point they should have to put evidence.
I'm not gonna demod you. I'm just saying I wouldn't have handled it the way you just handled it.
I know. I'm sorry that I timed him out to get him out of this call, but I wanted to talk.
All right. How the fuck do you?
I was tired of hearing their voice, honestly.
All right. Timed out. How the fuck do you untime out somebody? For fuck's sake. Okay, they're untimed out now. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Neo Cheddar, rejoin. You're a certified Trougher. Rejoin. Okay, they're right. Don't do that again, or we're gonna fall out. Okay, I'm saying that in the nicest way possible.
That's fine.
Hello.
All right.
Okay, so Duckbringer, yet again, you proven that when you can't respond to something, you ban, you time out.
Do you have proof that I'm a doxer? You claim that the whole
true.
conversation was recorded.
That's why you time me out.
You claim this is only your word. Nobody else has said this that I've said his
No,
name. This
what
is
do you mean
expanded.
nobody else?
You weren't
10
even saying this
people
to me in
said that.
DMs when you first claimed that I
Have you
doxed
seen
him.
Barry's stream?
You've changed your own story. You've changed your own story, Kathy.
After that doxing incident happened, Barry went live. And he
You don't address a damn thing that I'm saying. You literally just
people, he interviewed Gamma, he interviewed whoever, and they all agreed that you did dox because they were in the same VC. So
Gamma didn't say shit. I've never seen
person.
Gamma say anything about this. You're just lying now.
No, literally it was on Barry's VC. It was like around New Year.
You're literally just lying right
It was
now.
around New Year. You can go back
Gamma,
to his
I don't even
stream.
think was in that call when it started.
He was in that call. The victim himself, which I'm not gonna name.
Did I say so? Gamma said that I said Ryle's full name in a call.
See, you are naming them.
Gamma said.
naming them.
Gamma said you're saying. Wait. You're saying that Gamma was in that call. Shut. Hey. Oh my God! Do you realize that like continuing to talk?
Why would the victim lie?
What is a victim?
A victim doxing.
Who is victimized here?
I'm just saying the victim of doxing. I'm not saying they were raped.
Who was victimized here?
I'm not gonna name them because I don't want them to be doxed.
Nobody was victimized.
I'm gonna grab some milk.
Kathy, literally nobody was victimized here.
The one who was doxed. You don't agree that if someone was doxed, they're a victim of dox?
And nobody was doxed by me. Somebody was doxed by somebody a long time ago, and you guys are using that to mean that person can never have a specific insult used against them for the rest of time. That's what you're saying.
I love Sheila Fogarty, so I've got no beef with that comment.
Information to say that Ryle is a woman abuser if I think that he's a woman abuser because he abuses women often in his content. Oh my God, are you crazy?
Doxing information.
Why is it doxing information, Kathy? Enlighten us.
Because it
was Ryle a woman abuser.
Why a malicious intent found some information. So I'm not gonna confirm. I don't know if it's actually Ryle.
So
or
say
not.
I don't know anything about Ryle and I call him a woman abuser. Am I now referencing dox information about Ryle?
No, but if you
and if I was saying that in that VC and that's all I said, which is what you know that's all I was saying.
And then you say that, then it's a dox.
What did you say? Repeat what you said. You just talked like while I was
You
talking.
mentioned his full name, and then you said.
I never mentioned. I don't know Ryle's full name. You retard.
Oh my God! You said his name is Eastern European.
I didn't say his full name. You're lying. That's a made
How
up
do you know
fucking
his
thing.
name is Eastern European?
Did Gamma say that I said his full name?
Then you revealed
Did
his
Gamma say that?
ethnicity, didn't you?
No, I didn't say anything about his ethnicity.
There were 20 people there. They all heard the same thing.
What do you mean?
There were 20 people in VC, and they all heard.
So if you call Willie Mac's wife Israeli, is that doxing information?
No, wait a second. Willie Mac himself said she's Israeli on stream, so that's not
After it was doxed who his wife was.
Before he said he was dating an Israeli woman. Before.
No, you're wrong about that. Actually,
he was saying it before he even.
No, you're wrong.
He said she's Israeli way before, like a year before that.
And do you think that people collating that information along with the release of her public docs and using that to spread maliciously, you don't think that's the same? Like, do you think that a person has never, for example, confirmed parts of their ethnicity or, like, joked about it or anything like that? Do you think Ryle himself has joked about being a woman abuser, yes or no?
I haven't seen any of that.
Oh, he's done it on Twitter several fucking times, actually. He's done it on Twitter several fucking times. Oh, wow, that's really funny, because I definitely didn't say the shit about the other thing, the ethnicity thing. That was way afterwards, so you're actually lying about that.
You don't have any evidence. You're lying again
You
and
have
running.
no evidence for anything that you're saying, Kathy. What are you talking about?
No, show me the evidence of him doxing himself online, which makes it okay for you.
I'll get that to you. I have a screenshot in a folder of screenshots, whatever. It's on his public Twitter. Let me look it up.
You write 20 people in VC, all of which confirmed that you did.
This is epic.
No, they did not.
I love
you
this
say
shit.
that Gamma confirmed something that he didn't confirm. That I said his full name?
Yes, they all said that.
Do you realize that in terms of okay. I'm gonna send the information for Ryle openly talking about himself being a woman beater on his Twitter. I am gonna send that in the Trough channel. This is insane. I'm not gonna engage with this anymore. I'm not gonna engage with this anymore because you're wait, fucking retard. You're demanding a standard of evidence from me when you have made a claim and brought no evidence to it. You say that 20 people confirmed it. You said Gamma confirmed it. So post a clip of Gamma confirming it. Post a clip of Gamma saying that I said Ryle's full name right now. Do it right now. Do it right now.
All right, calm down. Everyone calm the fuck down. Right. Darkbringer, you've said that you sent a video of something to do with the conversation at hand. Which channel is this in?
This is Emery Live. He posted the entire thing. He didn't post
That is the question I asked. I said, what channel have you? What channel?
Emery Live. It's a stupid retard.
You didn't include the doxing part. Don't lie.
No, that isn't what I asked. You said where's the clip? What clip are we supposed to be looking at here, Duck?
Of what? What are you asking to look at?
I thought you said you just. I may have misunderstood, but I thought you said you just posted a clip in the Trough Discord server.
No, I said I have a screenshot of Ryle's tweet. Assuming he hasn't deleted it from his Twitter, I am finding it right now as we speak. But I'm in the middle of debating this retard.
Okay, I'm gonna stay silent. Show us.
We give the benefit of the doubt.
You need to actually post evidence that Gamma admitted. I can say I remember being in the call for part of it at least. If Gamma said that I said Ryle's full name, I want you to post evidence of that right now.
Unfortunately, you doxed someone, so I can't show the dox.
Kathy, you're the one that brought information first, so we're starting with you. You post information that Gamma said that
When did I dox anyone? I never doxed anyone in my life.
Now you're all over the place. I'm just telling you to literally post the same standard of evidence you want from me. I'm gonna find the tweet of Ryle's. While I'm doing that, you go get me the thing that said that we're Gamma.
Oh my god!
Is this the only thing you can do?
Just kind of evidence someone he posted.
What?
You're asking me to dox someone else.
No, I'm asking you to say, do you have a clip of Gamma confirming? Yeah.
It wasn't VC.
This person's
what they do.
What?
VC, that wasn't recorded. What do you want me to do?
No. Did Gamma affirm that he remembers me saying that?
Pull him in. Let him come in.
Did Gamma affirm that he remembers me saying that? Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Do you have a clip of him saying that?
I don't, because it was in VC and the VC wasn't recorded.
So it's once again just relying on your word.
Yeah, which many people.
What does you're saying? Gamma. Listen, if Gamma wants to say their piece, we'll let Gamma in. But at the same time, I have to be a bit of a judge here.
Okay.
Without any concrete proof, we have to say it's very scrupulous.
Hey, Butterflies XOX. He was in VC. Butterflies XOX can confirm.
Is this Gamma? Hang on. Is this Who the fuck is Butterflies? Who is Butterflies?
He's a
Who
famous
is
chatter.
Butterflies?
He's in everyone's chat. Everyone trusts him. Butterflies XOX. Say yes or no. Do you confirm that Duckbringer doxed?
I don't remember this person.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kathy, but I cannot.
I think they're just
I'm sorry,
bringing in a random
Kathy,
sticker
but
fit to
sorry,
agree with them.
Duck. I'm sorry, Kathy, but I can't just let the word of one chatter, even if they're well renowned for their integrity, be a deciding factor within this debate. I need some screenshots, or I need witness statements from Gamma. We need more integral things.
Invite Gamma in.
Or I don't have. Okay,
I don't
if you
even
got,
think I said his ethnicity, by the way. I think I've made jokes about it.
Yes, listen. Sorry, not Duck. Sorry, Kathy. I will send you an invite link. You send that to Gamma. Okay. If they join the waiting room, I'll drag them in.
And if Gamma confirms, then Duck, you're done. And Duck, if he confirms,
I mean, that's only going to
will
say
be
that
banned
Gamma
from the
is another
server,
person
right?
that wants
No.
to say this lie, but it will be more evidence.
But
yes.
what I want to say is, but I need to know some more background. What is Gamma's Everyone keeps mentioning Gamma in the chat and
Gamma
you
is
yourself.
is a streamer in the community.
And what is Gamma's relation to this situation?
Well, he was in the same VC. So he heard.
I won't take it as being the gospel truth, but I will take it on board as a corroborating witness statement.
Herself said, "Let Gamma say his piece," right?
Yes, I'm just saying I will let Gamma say their piece, but I'm not saying that Gamma's witness statement will be the overarching point to make it, without a doubt true. I'm just saying it will be. It's a part of evidence. Let's say in the great court case.
Kilotronics is who I call on as a witness for this call. By the way, if you
Okay, I will send you an invite to the server for Kilotronics, and they can join as well. Okay, like I say, this is Trough Fight Night. Okay, everyone gets their fair piece on Trough Fight Night. By the way, if any of you have any of your own problems with anybody, okay, if you both join the fucking channel, you can both argue it out. Okay, we're all fair here. Okay, this is Trough Fight Night. Which is epic.
I'm waiting for Gamma.
I'm waiting for Kilo.
Kilo?
There was Kilo in there. I think
Kilo was.
There was also like
Everyone confirmed 2 dogs. Alex said you dogs. Mrs. Sobin Clay said you dogs.
Again,
Clay wasn't there. These are all people that
until these
are
people
Parry
join the. Hang on,
sycophants.
sorry. Until these people join the rating room, this is just hearsay.
Okay.
Okay. Now I want to be clear here. I will be clear here. Okay. Kathy. I know of you. I don't think you're the worst person in the world or anything, but the only experience I really have with you is when you fucking shit up my chat sometimes. But I will be as impartial as I can here, okay? But again, until these people actually join and speak, I can't take their corroboration into account.
Okay.
But this is great. Honestly, this might become my new like fucking second part of the stream content. Just letting people just have a fucking fight on VC. Now, I will read some chat. Mrs. Open Clay says, so... I need to fucking scroll down the fucking thing. 1 second, that's my bad. Mrs. Open Clay says, so Duck has a history of threatening doxes. So is it crazy to say she's actually doxed? Now, I would say personally, kind of, yeah. Because while it's obviously bad form as fuck and not the right thing to do to threaten a dox, there's a big difference between doing that and actually doxing, because people say a lot of crazy shit in the moment to try and win the argument no matter what. There's a big difference between just talking shit versus actually doing something. But I can understand where the logic comes from. But again, we're waiting for Neo Cheddar's witness to join, Gamma, and we're also waiting for Darkbringer's witness to join. Okay, that's fine. I've got add some commenting. Trough, why are you bad at English? I'm not bad at English. I'm very verbose, you motherfucker. What do you mean by that? I speak the fucking kings. What do you mean by that? There's nothing wrong with saying scrupulous. Scrupulous is a very valid word to use about someone's claims. Scrupulous. Okay, it means it means there's a lot of doubt to be had about them. Okay.
Can you take a shot?
No, okay, I've just Googled it. No, you are right. I have fucked up. Someone called Glenn has just sent me a friend request. I don't know who the fuck Glenn is. Inscrupulous. Sorry, forgive me. You're right. I have failed. I do apologise. I have failed there. Listen, I am not infallible. I do make mistakes sometimes. Okay, still waiting for the people to join. So I guess I just got to keep free balling for the commentary to be persistent. Glenn Tansey says, that's me. Hell yeah. Malcolm Mod. Let's go. All I would say is, from what everyone's saying, is that in my own personal experience, a lot of it is very much up in the air, and it seems to be a lot of it is a personality contest. Because I know you pushed back on this before, Kathy. All I would say is, if Chud had done similar things that Duck is alleged of, I think people would have sweat for Chud. But that's only my own opinion.
I don't think so. I won't, at least.
Fair enough. I thought you meant spurious? Yes, that exactly. Thank you. That is what I meant. I meant fucking spurious claims. Yes, thank you. Sorry. Alex, you're right. I did mean spurious. Yes, I did mean spurious claims. Yes, that is the word I was trying to refer to.
Was also conveniently saying he doesn't remember. So, I mean, once again, I'm saying, I feel like if Sadame and Kilo have both said that they didn't remember me saying somebody's name, I feel like if that was the original claim, you guys would have freaked out about me saying it, and it would have become a big deal, and then people would have probably remembered that.
It's been like 5 months.
Like nobody made this claim originally. You didn't even make this claim. You're making this claim for the first time today.
Have you seen Parry's stream?
I don't watch Parry's streams usually. No, I watch it today by happenstance.
Parry said you did.
Okay, and was he in the conversation? I don't think he was.
Okay, but he was.
And is he a reliable? He also said that I apparently did horrible things in front of an innocent fucking old woman. I'm not even gonna reference because that's an insane thing to say. Do you realize that Parry all the time says insane things? So while you're saying that this is evidence because this dipshit known liar said it, it must be true. What the fuck are you trying to prove to me? Do you think I'm stupid? Kathy, let me say something. Do you actually think I'm stupid? Do you think, or do people, I think that people are pretending to be stupid to get along with you because they think that they can seek some sort of clout from you. But you're gonna end up, like, leading them to ruin, in my opinion. Like, you're a dumb fucking person. You're a hateful fucking person.
Alright. Where are we at with these new witnesses?
Joining now. He said watch VC. He's joining.
I'm watching, but I ain't seeing no activity. Okay, Gamma's joined. Gamma's just joined. I'm waiting for Gamma to join the waiting room.
Okay, he's joining now.
Fucking even at them. Gamma waiting.
Gamma join.
So Gamma was someone else that is allegedly was in this VC as well,
yes.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, don't get sleepy with me. I'm just clarifying. Okay, right, okay. All right, Gamma's joined the waiting room. I'll drag them in now, and I'll let them say their piece. Yeah, Gamma, you're on the air. I'll let you have your 30
Gamma,
seconds.
just for context, weren't you in the VC and Duckbringer did dock someone? Yes or no? She did dock
He's
someone.
saying I said their full name.
Hang
For
on,
context, he's saying I said their full name.
Hang on.
Say it.
I
Alright,
said
that's
their
epic.
full name.
All right, can we just be clear here? There's something going on with Gamma's mic. Let Gamma speak, because their mic seems to be all over the place. Gamma, you've got 20 seconds. Just have your own spiel.
What's to say, man?
Well, okay. Hang on.
Is this Gamma?
Yeah, well, it's Neo Cheddar has invited this person under the premise of being Gamma. I will take them at their word. Neo Cheddar, Kathy.
Gamma, can you speak a little bit more, please?
Yeah, basically, Kathy reminds Gamma of the argument we're having.
Can I bring up a clip of Gamma actually speaking?
Duck. Just one moment.
Bringer is denying that she docks. She did docs, right? You were in chat. She said the full name. Yes or no? Just say one word. Yes or no? She said the full name. Yes or no?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't think that was actually Gamma.
Oh my god!
I think that was a fake Gamma. I have
I'm
DMs
sorry,
with Gamma, and that's not the
I'm
same
sorry,
tag.
Kathy, but that was weak. That was weak sauce.
You kicked him.
We didn't fucking kick it. I didn't kick him. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's you. That kicked him.
I didn't kick anybody. You can check the logs.
You're lying. Oh my god. They fucking kicked him before he can even speak.
He said he was gonna. Okay, so
everyone here, can you believe this?
this is clearly. I expected better from you, Kathy. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that you would have at least somebody willing to testify towards your position.
Wasn't he there? I literally heard him say yes.
That wasn't
You
Gamma. I can bring up
God.
fucking. I could. Okay, well.
Gamma, rejoin.
Gamma
Because
live.
I'll be honest with you, I'm looking at the mod logs right now. There's nothing to suggest that anyone was kicked. That just seemed to just Gamma just
Maybe
left the
he was
fucking call.
disconnected. I don't know. I'm gonna tell him to join back.
So I'm gonna post
Yeah.
a Gamma VOD in general for comparison to what we just
Sorry,
heard.
Clay, why are you saying, what the fuck did I do? Gamma himself said yes, he doxed. I heard him.
I'm sorry, I can't take second.
I think given the fact that that person really wanted to leave when I told them to talk enough so that we could actually see if it was really Gamma.
What do you mean his name Gamma? His name is literally Gamma on YouTube. Isn't that his name?
Oh, sure. Like, obviously, if somebody changes their name to something on Discord, that means it's them, right?
Oh my god, you gotta do this? Come on.
This guy
What
does
the
really
fuck?
think we're stupid.
Oh my god. Didn't you report my channel for fucking having a name similar to yours, even though I wasn't even pretending to be you? Okay, let Miller.
Wait, what?
Let
I have
Miller in.
screenshots of you
Miller
pretending
was
to
in
be
the
me on
VC
several
today.
streams. And then you complained. When I got that account banned, you came into my stream to complain
Hang on.
apparently about me getting your
because
account
you
banned.
fucking-
So was it you or was it not you?
You reported me for no reason. I didn't even.
We will let
Impersonation
Miller
is
in,
not
but I'll
a-
be honest, I'm not really sure what the fuck Miller's gonna have to say.
No, Miller, let
offense,
Miller
Miller.
in. Stop sweeping for.
All right, Miller, you're
You
on.
were in VC. I remember you were in VC. Did Duckbringer dox or not? Say yes or no. Just one word. Yes or no. Did she dox or not? Yes or no. Say it. Miller, go.
All right, so Miller's gone very quiet instantly.
Oh
Well, I mean,
what the fuck are these people?
Kathy, I'm gonna be honest, man. You've not
You,
bringing.
you are muting them.
I'm not muting them. They fucking were muted before they joined the fucking. Oh my god.
Miller, what
So
the
we have
fuck?
two I don't knows. We have Kathy saying something. We have me willing to own to the thing that I did do, which I can understand why it was perceived as me referencing a dox, but I think that people calling me a doxer over that, and especially releasing the conversation willingly, kind of makes them more complicit in the releasing of that information than me.
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna say this is weak. I'm sorry, Kathy. This is weak sauce. Okay.
Did you hear him?
One.
He said yes.
I don't give a fuck what they say in a chat. If they're not
Oh my
willing to
God,
say it with
okay. So when someone say yes, now you're saying, oh, I don't give a fuck. Then why did you invite him?
what I'm saying is if they're not willing
Say
to
yes, I
actually
heard
say it
that.
with their own voice, then it's not credible. I'm sorry to say it's not credible.
Then why was Duck asking for people to join in to confirm if you're gonna end up saying they're not credible?
What?
Because I would have said the same. I would have said the same thing. I would have said the same thing.
Just unmute it and say yes. You hear him or not?
He left the call before even
but we
unmuting the
asked him
microphone.
one question, and he answered, then left.
I'm sorry, but listen,
He said
listen.
yes, everyone heard it in chat.
That's not good enough of a witness. That's not good enough as a witness.
So I currently have
And
2
now
accounts that I can pull up in my DMs. One is called Gamma on YouTube, one is called Gamma on UTT. So I already have evidence of there being more than there is a fake Gamma account. I don't know which one's the real one. I assume it's the one that's also joined to Pisco's server and Chai's server instead of the one that I have no mutual servers with except for Trough. What?
Hello?
What?
Hello? She kicked me.
She didn't kick you. You're still in the chat. I can literally hear you, Kathy. I can literally hear you.
You were just talking over me, and you think people can hear you.
Disconnect for a second. Okay, so Duckbringer cheated on Rezi. Or Rezi cheated on her with Aiko, and that's why.
I mean, maybe.
Trough, do you realize he's just gonna come up with a new lie every? We're just gonna. Are we gonna have to like debunk every stupid thing this guy wants to say? How long do you want to entertain this? Honestly, I'm being honest here.
Rezi cheated on you with her.
All right, who the fuck is Raven? Who the fuck is Raven? Who the fuck
Oh, that
is
guy was
Raven?
in VC too. Let him in.
I'm gonna be real straight with you.
He was in VC. Oh my god, you got to sweep for Duckbringer? Come on,
I'm not
man.
sweeping for Duckbringer, but for fuck. Okay,
sweeping for Duckbringer.
all right, okay.
Trough, do you see why I
listen.
didn't want this guy in
Hello,
here at all?
all right, Duckbringer, Duckbringer, be quiet. All right, hello, Raven.
Yes or no?
Raven, Raven.
Kathy, why are you bothering with this balloon-built nigger, man? Come on.
Okay, right, don't please. Jesus fucking. All right, thank you for that. I didn't kick them. They left the fucking chat. That's epic. I really appreciate them just saying the N word and leaving. That's fucking sick.
That Duckbringer is a Duckbringer.
No. This is. I'm sorry. This is retarded.
She's a Duckside though. Why would you let her as a mod?
Do you see why I didn't want this guy in this community at all at this point, Trough? Can you answer me that?
Hey, she literally said Palestinians should die, Ukrainians should die. She's an interventionist.
All right, listen. I'm not offended. I'm a bit miffed. I've given you so much fucking. I've given you good faith here, Kathy, and all you've
She has been contacting all of DGG. She's been in Food Shop's chat. Food Shop is self-admitted pedophile. She said she wanna cuddle a 12-year-old, and you've been in her chat. Why, Duckbringer? Answer me.
Why have I been in a stream chat?
Food
I've been in
Shop's
lots
chat.
of
Why
streamers
Food
chats.
Shop's?
I've been in Destiny's chat. I've been in the
Food
streamer.
Shop-
I've been in Firebat's
She
chat.
said she wanna cuddle a
What do you mean?
12-year-old.
What is that? What is that? What evidence is that? That I? Yeah, I disavow food shops. What do you want me to do? Are you trying to tie me with association?
Why?
Huh? Because I chat in streamers' chats every now and then.
Trough L. How is this a Trough F fucking L? Like, I've just put up with the most fucking stupid conversation I've ever heard in my life, and everyone that any witnesses that anyone's brought in has been fucking non-committed as fuck. Like, I'm not even trying to be like fucking compromised here, but it's like the only people that joined, one of them was a fake Gamma account. The next one was someone that didn't even speak, and then the third person was someone that just said the N word and left. Like, what the fuck? What takeaway am I going to get from that?
Okay, Sadame, you think pedo Litty? I agree, pedo Litty is a pedo. Hutch is a pedo. I'm really Israeli, as known as
We agree that being in somebody's chat doesn't mean you associate with them or avow anything that they do, right?
And why are you a fan? Why do you type on their chat? They are pedophiles.
I'm not a fan of her. I literally I argue in her chat. What do you mean?
All right, we got to wrap this up. We got to wrap this up because there's a new development happening with the Firebat stuff.
Here's my
yeah, that's much better. So
here's my.
I hope what we've all learned here is that the reason that I want Kathy removed from communities is because he's a waste of time.
You
all right, great.
Reported me even though I didn't do anything to you.
All right, thank you. Listen, Kathy, good conversations, but there's
10 words. 10 words.
All right, okay.
Duckbringer is a Duckside. Duckbringer, Rezi cheated on Duckbringer with Aiko. That's why she.
That's already 11 words, but okay, I get your point. Fair enough. Thank you for calling in.
W.
All right, well, that was fucking epic. There's now a new fucking development with the Firebat happening, so we're going to go straight to that. Jesus Christ, why the fuck? That was epic. That was epic. That was epic. Yeah, Firebat has already cracked.
closer to my screen. How about now?
I think, yeah, this sounds way better. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Continue.
Here we go. New Firebat calling content. Fuck me.
So, basically, I'm sorry for being a piece of shit. That's all. I just want to say that to you twice, not through text and all that.
Okay.
Everything I've said to Trough and to Marychu today is true. I will be doing, hopefully, maybe an interview with Malcolm, and that's it. I will not be conversing with, not Marychu, Parry at all, because, no, I'm not going to touch that.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
What's your questions?
Okay, so I guess to address what you just said, my main issue isn't the stuff from November, okay? I had moved past that. I wasn't too worried about that. The reason that I even, started covering you again in the first place was originally because of the suicide baiting stuff, and then obviously because of the allegations that I'm sure you're fully aware of at this point in time. And, yeah, those are going to be the main issues I have with you. I think something you fail to understand is the reason why I dislike somebody isn't always necessarily based on whether or not they're nice to me personally. Okay, if they treat others poorly, then I'm not going to want anything to do with them, right? If you're, violating people's consent, for instance, okay, and we can get into that. I heard part of the conversation with
Can I just say, though,
Trough.
very quickly,
So,
I'll be real,
Tell you
fucking...
what, I'll let you cover in your
Kathy
live
did
stream
shit
the
there.
interview I did with
All their
Trough,
witnesses were dog shit.
where everything is revealed, everything's been put on the table. They're not
I
allegations.
think I want to get more into it. I want to go more in depth. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. So, do you acknowledge that you had sexual intercourse with Sarah Faye without her consent?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that that's rape?
Yes.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that the police station, you going there was fake? That it was a bunch of bullshit?
Yep.
And that the piece of paper was blank?
It was all massive manipulation to try to get people to look away and all that stuff. I have a lot to...
yes, Femios is live for this.
I'll let you watch.
Again...
No, go on. Just for anyone that's not aware, feel free to reiterate stuff.
The reasons why I did what I did. One, erectile fear after David messaged
I'm glad
me.
that Firebat is finally
Two,
admitting to all this shit.
self-preservation. 3, my baby.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
So, do you acknowledge then that Sarah Faye is not a liar then?
Yes, I acknowledge she's not a liar. This is the part that really has me frustrated. I genuinely remember it differently than she does. And I've talked about how I feel about this. I've also admitted on camera that she is correct and she is lying about it. These are two different things, right? To me, they're both one and the same, which it makes it really, really hard for me because of the fact that either A, I've lied to myself for years into believing this lie, or it actually happened that way. And the truth is, I don't know which one is real at this point. I don't.
Okay, because in my initial
obvious through the way I talk.
So in my live stream when I interviewed Sarah Faye, when I was covering your response at 1 hour and 21 minutes and 11 seconds, you admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. So this would be something that you remember, correct?
Was this when I put it into your chat?
No, this is when you were doing your own live stream where you were responding to my interview with Sarah Faye.
I do not remember saying it, but I'm pretty sure I probably did, knowing me.
Yeah. So you don't even
probably did say it. I'm not going to say I
you
didn't
did say it, and I could pull up the clip if you need me to. But
no, I really don't want to replay that.
Okay. So you admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. You didn't respect the fact that she said no. You admitted to this. Okay?
Yep.
If you remember things differently, why would you say that? If that's your recollection of events.
Part of consent to me is when before. I can't say it on screen. I can't say it.
Fair play to Femios here. They've got a way of being harder on the questions, but I think that's because like Femios is a much bigger creator, so Firebat will give him more time.
At her, I said, "Do you trust me?" Because she was afraid of her mom and all that stuff. She didn't want to do it at home because her mom was home, and I didn't respect that. I pushed it. I can admit that I did push all that. 2, this was her first time. This was my first time, so. Whatever. Anywho, before I did the thing, I said, "Do you trust me?" She said, "Yes." And she said, "If you inside me, we're done. I'm never going to forgive you." That was it. And I said, "Okay." We did the thing. I never did the thing inside of her. I kept my promise, and she let it go. After
did she consent to that interaction?
At the end, yes.
At the end.
By the end of it, yes.
But before you did it, no.
No. She said no. She did not want to do it. She pushed me away at one point. She did not want to do it.
Yeah, which is right.
That's
which
where
is
I'm
right.
agreeing with her that I.
So what you're saying is that intercourse began before she consented?
No. Never entered her before the intercourse.
What? You mean before she consented? Or?
No.
What?
Before I went in, I said, "Do you trust me not to blank inside of you?" Because that's what she was worried about, because we didn't have protection. God,
but did she consent to intercourse before intercourse began?
Yes.
She said yes to having intercourse before it began.
Yes.
Okay, because you said the opposite.
Yeah, this is the complete opposite of what they said on my phone call with them and what they said in other phone calls. This is bullshit. This is again inconsistent story.
Okay, and you know what?
So why did you say the opposite? Yeah, why is that?
Fear? I mean, I'm terrified. Seraphe did the one thing I never thought she would actually do after all these years. All because I was retard and did the same thing I did to you, to her, basically, which was on my stream and basically said shit about her. I was genuinely shocked that she said that.
Okay.
I am saying that I blanked her because if that's how she remembers it, then you know what? Who am I to say otherwise?
Nate, Firebat has basically said that before the sex happened, Seraphe said no. Then afterwards, Seraphe kind of become okay with it, but not really. But at the initial entering, it was non-consensual.
Unfortunately, I know no one's going to fucking believe me.
Okay.
And I'm okay with that. Okay with
that. Throughout your live stream, that was a response to the interview. You did contradict yourself multiple times. So it seems to be the case that obviously I brought up you admitting that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. But in a different part of the stream, you made the claim, and Sarah disagreed with this claim that you talked Sarah into having intercourse, meaning that she didn't want to have intercourse at first. You talked her into it.
No, she didn't.
She did not. So you acknowledge that she did not want to have intercourse.
Yes, she did not want to have intercourse. She was 1, we didn't have protection. 2, she was afraid of doing it at her mom's. I believe her mom was home and all that, if I remember correctly, from that night.
Like, I don't have to give fucking commentary.
And
like, it's just obvious.
When someone
what
does
saying.
not want to have intercourse and they establish that as a boundary, what is the appropriate response?
Not to do that. I learned that lesson. After that, Seraphe will say that I did not push her after that. Everything after that was 100% consent.
That's not what Seraphe said.
Don't care what she said. I remember that we were fine. We literally were in a relationship for 1.5 years. Literally have posts about how much she loves me, how amazing I am from her DeviantArt page before she.
Why is that relevant?
Go ahead and look there. Don't believe.
Wait. Why? But like, why is that relevant though?
Have her send you.
What does that prove?
She ever said. It's very relevant.
How so?
1, it proves Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It doesn't prove jack shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. But
Yeah.
to me, it does. Like, one, because she chose to be with me for a year and a half after that, then broke up with me, chose to still be my friend afterwards, and disappeared for anywhere between, I think, 1 to 3 years. Then she came back into my life, apologized for everything that happened, said she wanted to be my friend, became friends with me. Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
I know you read the message you sent me.
She did not apologize to you.
Don't be afraid and all that. This is not an attack. You read it.
Yeah, where's the part where she
Did you
apologized?
fucking read it?
Read what?
She apologized for throwing away our friendship. It's in there.
Where?
Because
What
of
message
her
is
community,
this?
Because her boyfriend said she did not want us to be friends.
What message was this, and what year was it posted?
Year was posted, probably with C.
Can you show me this message?
Sometime, I can't show it because I don't have a copy of it. I have a habit of deleting things. Clearly.
Right. Why
She has a
would you
copy of
delete
it.
that?
Ask her for the copy.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I can get a copy of it. Give me a second. I think
Okay.
it's Purple Parry.
All right, sorry.
Give me a second.
I wasn't comforting Firebat. I was just going a different route with the fucking conversation, because people in the chat asked me to not just jump on Firebat's case immediately. So I was a lot more hands off, a lot more less antagonistic. That was all.
Trough.
Okay.
Maybe. Let me just scroll through his live streams really quick to find it.
Okay. Sure.
I'm trying here.
Yeah, take your time. I'll read chat while you're doing that. Let's see here. Meow. True. Let's go nuts. Facts. I can't believe we need to explain why SA is SA. Yeah, I think we need better sex education, to be honest. For sure.
I'm not going to blame sex education for what I did. What I did was wrong. That's all I'm going to say at this point.
Wait, what? What was that?
And I learned this lesson. So I'm going to say what happened. Okay. Either A, Trough took it down, or B, it's in Purple Parry's, which Purple Parry decided to delete all his live streams.
Okay.
So, unless someone can give me a copy of this in my... Wait. Put them goose. You can chat tomorrow. No, not doing that. Or I gave you your chance. Let's see. Trough watching us?
Okay.
Let's see. If anyone has that conversation between me and Seraphe and can submit it, then I can read it for myself again for what happened.
Let's say that she wanted to be your friend, okay? Let's say that that's true for a second, okay? Are you familiar with the concept of Stockholm syndrome?
Okay.
What are they looking for is in terms of what is fucking Firebat looking
What's
for?
your
Firebat's
understanding
trying to get forgiveness or not? Firebat's trying to get some sort of catharsis.
It's basically a rare complex of psychological responses where a hostage or abuse victim develops positive feelings, empathy, or loyalty towards their captors. It's
Oh, for fuck's sake! What is this? This isn't my internet. This is fucking.
usually used as
There we go.
a survival mechanism. Usually,
Yeah,
you know, at first when Seraph came back into my life, I did not believe her that she wanted to be friends. I believed kind of in that this was just a ploy, a long term thing.
Okay. Would you be willing to describe Stockholm syndrome in your own words? Because I obviously that was like the AI response. No.
That was the Google response.
Okay. Can you try to explain it in your own words?
Because I don't know much about it.
I want to make
I am
sure that
allowed
you
to
understand.
use-
I want to make sure that you understand what you just read. Can you explain Stockholm syndrome in your own words?
Basically, someone who survived trauma and they feel like they have to be friends with me and all that stuff. Here's the thing: that's not what happened. Seraph made a
How do you
promise to
know?
me. I made a promise to her while we were dating. And our relationship was slowly falling apart, that if we ever were never to date, that we would be friends with each other. And we upheld
Yeah,
that.
so
You know who
how do you know she didn't have Stockholm syndrome?
Phaeton 666.
Okay, how do you know that she didn't have Stockholm syndrome? Where are you getting this from?
Is there a time limit on it?
Here's the thing, right?
10
This is
years?
Firebat.
10 years after the incident, specifically?
This is Firebat coping
people can
about
have
the
feelings
bullshit
for their
right now.
abusers,
and they're trying to
nobody's disputing that.
rehabilitate their image.
Feel more shitty, if I'm being honest.
Right, but the fact of the matter is that
That makes it more shitty. If this is actually what happened.
what you do realize that abuse victims can have emotional connections to their abusers, right? Do you deny that fact?
I do to a point. But here's the thing. When she had broken up with me and she decided to kick me out for life, the same shit she's doing right now she did back then. Except back then, instead of going to the internet, she went to her family. She went to my church friends. She went to my family. She went to a bunch of other people and tried this shit. It's not the first rodeo I've had this dance with her before. The only reason she came public with this wasn't because she wanted to be heard, not because of any of that shit. It's because I was stupid and said something online. She admitted this to me in text, which if you want to, go ask her, she'll give you the text, where she openly admits to me that the only reason she went public with this was to basically respond to what I said.
Okay. So, do you believe it's the case that perhaps, maybe, I don't know, it had been the last straw, and as a result of that, they decided to go public with the things that you had done that had wronged her?
Once say yes, where's the cops?
See, here's what I'm fucking saying. Like the reason I was so passive with Firebat is because I wanted to get a genuine or close enough to genuine like dialogue with them. I'm not trying to snark Femio's here, but the problem with Femio's going aggressive like this is just making Firebat defensive.
Instances of them being victimized. You're aware of this, correct? I mean,
No,
it's one
I'm
of the
not.
most
That's my
underreported. Yeah, so it's going to be one of the most underreported crimes. Okay. So just because you haven't gone to prison, just because the cops haven't made you go to prison, doesn't mean that you're innocent, right? So for
I'm not saying
example,
I'm
O.J. Simpson.
Never claimed to be innocent.
Okay. Of
I'm literally
rape.
saying I'm not innocent.
Of rape.
Of rape, abusing my wife, whatever it is that you guys want to accuse me of.
Well, it's
Hands
not
are up.
whatever.
It is whatever. Because until
No, it's
actions
not.
happen, it's all hearsay from me and from her. Where's the cops? Why am I not arrested? Why am I sitting here in my chair? Explain that to me, Femnoise.
So it wouldn't just be hearsay, okay? Because if it's the case that Sarah is saying that you raped her, you violated her consent,
hearsay.
and then you wait, let me finish. And then you go on to admit in one of your own live streams that Sarah did not consent to intercourse, okay? Then that's more than just hearsay. That is both sides saying the same thing in that instance, okay? That's what that indicates. So what does that mean?
Okay, that says, you know what that says? It's what it shows. 1, I feel guilty about something. 2, she's angry about something. That's what that really shows, and it shows that I'm guilty. Admission of guilt.
Is Femio's hoping to make them
Okay, we have
spiral?
that.
Probably.
Where's evidence?
That the evidence
Medical
is you
record.
admitting to
Where's
it.
the incident reports? Communication records, contact invoices, witness statements. There's none of this.
Just because something doesn't get
None.
reported to the police doesn't mean
All
that
you
there's no
guys have
evidence.
is what she has said and me agreeing with it. That's all there is on the internet. That's all. No more, no less.
Yeah, so if you agree that you did a rape, then like, is that not evidence in favor of you doing that?
Have you heard of people who get literally pressured to admit to something? It's called prayer pressure. Eventually, it works, especially on me. Every time. Purple Parry has done it to me multiple times, where he gets me to say something I don't want to say.
Okay.
Do you think I want to go on the web and say, oh, I did this? Do you think I enjoy this feeling of saying I did this to my best friend 10 years ago? You think I enjoyed what I did?
Oh my
I don't. I didn't. In fact, I felt so bad. My wife is a witness to how that happened. I told my wife what happened. Anya,
Okay. What did you tell her specifically?
bit more angry. I'm not angry. I'm just trying to. I need your help. I'm not.
Firebat.
Okay, fine. I'll
Firebat.
tell her myself.
What did you say in terms of what happened? What did you tell your wife?
I told her
Fucking
everything I
dead,
just told you.
Firebat. Jesus.
I admitted to doing it. I admitted to what I remember of it. I admitted that I was wrong. I admitted that I was evil. I cried in front of my wife. I literally was saying, "Why would you?" I do this to push people away. I self-sabotage my relationships. This is not the first time I've done this with other exes, where I've just came out clean about what happened to me and Sarah Faye. Part of the reason why I have a really, really hard connection to anybody else, because of what I did. What I did was wrong. It was evil. It was disgusting. I look back and I feel shame. But I have not done that to anyone else since that incident. One
that we're aware
time.
of.
One mistake. One. Yeah, and you will not find anything else on the internet. I guarantee it. Period. Because I didn't do it to anyone else. I felt so shitty about what happened that after me and Sarah Faye broke up, for a lot of years, I did not date anybody.
Okay.
Because I was that disgusted with myself. I hated myself so much that I dived in.
Okay, because in the text messages to Sarah Faye that you posted within the last 24 hours, you said that you're not going to feel guilty and that you don't feel guilty. So why is that?
The same reason that I've been acting like an absolute goblin on the web. Because I'm sick and tired of feeling guilty about this for over 10 years. I'm tired of living my life with an axe over my head, hanging myself by my own emotions. You know why I watch you guys' content and you guys trolling me on the internet? You want to know the real reason why? It is because I want attention. It's because I fucking feel deep down that I deserve all the criticism. Because you know what? I'm a shitty person. I'm garbage. I can admit to that.
Okay. Sure.
I know I'm shitty. I know I'm a freak. I know that I'm a low cow.
So is this because you're saying because you're talking about just the first time that you had intercourse with Sarah, okay? But it seems to be the case that it was a repeated behavior. Okay, based on what Sarah was saying, it was a repeated behavior. It wasn't a repeated behavior that she wasn't consenting?
Nope.
No.
Literally would have sex with me in my apartment. She literally have sex in her apartment. We literally had sex at Justin's apartment. We would have sex even at my grandma's at one point. We literally had a 1.5 year relationship with each other. I never once forced her after that. In fact, I felt very, very hesitant with her. In fact,
So you forced her during
part of
that?
our relationship was falling apart was because I was becoming distant from her because I felt that shitty for what I did.
So you said you didn't force her after that. So then do you acknowledge then that you forced her that time specifically?
We're not going in circles. What I said is what I said, Mary.
But that's like a yes or a no question.
Anyways, yes, I forced myself. I just said I didn't respect her boundaries. I literally admitted.
So you forced yourself on her.
That. And please just ask me normal questions.
You were
not
saying
going
that
in
she
circles.
consented. No, you said that she consented earlier, and now you're saying that you forced yourself onto her.
I'm here to clear the air. I'm not here to have a debate. I told you no. You said you wanted to have a good faith conversation. This
I am.
doesn't feel like that.
But when you're being dishonest and you're constantly contradicting
I'm
yourself,
not being dishonest right now. I'm not.
then why
I've
do
been
you
honest
keep
to you in this
contradicting
live stream.
yourself?
I was honest to Trough from his live stream. I was honest with Marychu if she recorded it. There's 3 people with the 3 times I said it. I even fell to pieces while watching the Chris Chan shit. Because I finally got the point.
Firebat, do you believe that true things have contradictions?
I'm not Firebat, I'm Violet.
Yeah,
Do not call
Violet-
me Firebat anymore.
Okay, Violet, do you believe that true things have contradictions?
Yes.
You believe that true things have contradictions? Can you give me an example of a true thing that has a contradiction?
Memory sees it differently. I genuinely
See,
believe
again,
that memory is different.
This is why I didn't push on Firebat because I knew.
Yeah, but it's
because
going to be the case that
moment
one.
you push on them,
Yes,
they
but
crash the
there's
fuck
only going to
out.
be one scenario that happened in reality.
And after you a fucking lying grab, I'm going to tell them what I remember. And they're going to know if I'm lying or
But
not.
you having different memories isn't
That's why
necessarily.
I'm not worried. That's why I'm not afraid. Because I know at some point they're going to do a test to see if I'm lying or not.
Oh, okay, so
God, I wish you could do a polygraph just so we can prove I'm not lying for once.
Okay. So the reason I ask this is because, well, A, people having different memories isn't necessarily a contradiction, right? But it's only going to be one scenario that actually happened, okay? It's not going to be the case that the scenario in your head and the scenario in Sarah Faye's head both happened, okay? It's going to be the case that there is a scenario that happened, okay? Do you agree with this?
Yes.
Okay.
And I don't know which one.
Okay.
I mean, genuine about this. Not genuine. Genuine.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
It's okay.
My language.
You're okay. Okay. Listen, if it's the case then that you have one side which is constantly contradicting itself and saying things that are mutually exclusive, and you have another side that has been consistent over the course of at least since 2019, so 7 years, then wouldn't it therefore be the case then that it'd be more logical to believe that the side that doesn't contradict itself, wouldn't they have a better memory?
Let me look something up. There's something that I want to say, but I don't know.
Okay. I'm hoping can you respond to what I asked first? And then you can say what it is?
How to word it. Yes.
Okay. So then you would agree that Sarah Faye's side of the story is more reliable than yours, correct?
Yes, to a point. I will say this about Sarah Faye. I have a lot better memory of our past than she does. There's times where we have been talking about our past, and I'll say, oh yeah, I remember this time when we were doing this, this, and this. And she goes, oh, I don't remember us ever doing that. That's why I keep questioning it, because I don't know if my memory or her memory is correct. I'm admitting to it because I'm tired.
I mean, if your memory is riddled with logical contradictions and hers isn't, wouldn't it be the case that her memory is better than yours?
Guilt by omission in the context of two separate memories refers to a psychological phenomenon where an individual feels intense guilt or shame for failing to act, disclose, or remember a particular event, memory A, often while focusing on a different, perhaps more recent or emotional change, event, memory B.
We're on a
This can
precipice
occur
of
when memory
Firebat crash out
relapses,
here.
sin of omission, like
Firebat is
science or blocking because a person to forget a crucial detail, leading to, in hindsight, a feeling of having done something wrong by not acting differently.
Yeah, so
that's what I've been trying to tell you guys this whole time.
That doesn't address the point that doesn't address the question I just asked. Also, apparently you also said at one point that you remembered them pushing you away. So why would you say that you remembered Sarah pushing you away?
Did you not hear me at the beginning of this video? I literally just said I pushed myself upon her. I did not respect her wishes not to do
Okay, so you admit that you raped her then?
Is it rape if she says the word yes, if you do this, we are done?
But she didn't say yes.
Is it rape if she says that? Tell me the truth.
But you said that she said no.
If I heard her say in my ear to my face while I'm on top of her, say, if you come inside me, we are done.
Okay, but in your other stream you said that she did not
Answer
consent.
the question, Femuois. Answer the question.
What was the question?
I just asked you if, when I went inside of her, she looked at me and says, and I said, do you trust me? So she said, yes. Okay. May I enter? Yes. If you come inside me, we are done. Okay. That were the conditions. I go off conditions. If someone gives me a condition to something, I respond to it. And I entered.
Again, this just sounds like just
Pulling things
fucking
aside.
cope.
I entered her. We had the thing. And then we were done. The issue isn't that I went inside her. The issue is that I pushed her, I manipulated her, and I didn't respect her no.
So when somebody tells you,
I finally said it.
Okay, so that wasn't a question, but regardless, when somebody tells you no in response to you asking them for sexual intercourse, and then you have sexual intercourse with them anyways, what do we call that?
Manipulation. And through this, I'm going to manipulate. I've admitted this to her multiple times.
We have a more specific word for that specific kind of scenario, Firebat.
You said yes. That's why I keep saying that I didn't rape her. I'm saying yes, I raped her because I feel guilt for what happened back then.
But before you were saying
Not
that she
guilt,
didn't say
I was willing to
yes.
leave my wife before we even got married. I think we're done here. I think I
Also,
made my
coercive
point.
sex is rape. You know that, right?
Anyways, I'm here to clear air with you and drop this conversation. I'm going to now leave now. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you interviewing with me. Say whatever you want about me. I'm going to listen to Trough's advice and Marychu's advice. Probably Malcolm's advice. I didn't come up here to have a fight. I didn't come here to debate whether what happened, what not happened. I've told you the truth. You don't want to accept it. That's okay.
Okay. Okay. See you in 12 hours, Firebat. Dear Lord. Well, that was interesting.
What's up, Femios?
Definitely very interesting. All right.
I think I did pretty well.
Hang on. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah. Listen, I think you did a good job there impressing Firebat. This isn't a snark towards you. This is more just like an observation. Because I actually said this to Firebat when we had our call like 20 or 30 minutes ago, or how long ago it was, right? I said to them, said to Firebat straight away, you know that Femiols is not going to be as like cordial of you as I'm being. And
yeah, of course.
Firebat was like, yeah, but I'll be okay. And they're clearly not, you know? And that's the thing, I think that's the big problem is that like, you know, Firebat's out here trying to claim they're turning a new leaf for the 20 millionth time and, you know, like they're really, you know, trying to get away from it all. But the thing is that like, when someone slightly pushes back on them, they instantly go back into their, you know, default, fuck everyone else in the world, you're all a bunch of shitters mode. So that's why it's all obviously a bunch of bullshit, you know? Like, I got accused in my chat by some people of, like, not being hard enough or sweeping, whatever. It wasn't that. It's just, like, I know that if because listen, you know, you're much more famous than me. You've got a bigger audience, right? Firebat will give you more time. If I had been more aggressive towards Firebat, he would just tell me to go fuck myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess both of us had a you know, a different approach.
Yeah.
You know, I'm generally going to be a lot more. I don't know if I'd say aggressive. I guess assertive. I feel like I was pretty assertive there. Like I wasn't being like an asshole. I wasn't like trying to, you know, like I was just trying to get them to like address the things that they did.
Yeah, which is interesting as well because it's interesting they denied it in your call, even though they admitted it in my call. You know, like the inconsistencies are fucking wild. Like,
oh yeah, for sure.
And again, this is why my personal opinion is that this is all just another fucking angle. Because they say they're trying to just be fully transparent and clear the air or whatever. But like, you know, the moment that I asked them about how you're going to handle Sarah Faye from this moment on, they were saying to me, okay, we're not talking about this, we're not talking about this, next topic. And then they've gone into your call where they've just been, you know, fucking spurging because you've given them the slightest bit of pushback. Which, by the way, like, you were very cordial there. Like, I'm not coming in and saying, like, you know, you're being rude or anything. Like, you were just being assertive, you know, like...
Yeah, exactly. I was assertive, but I was civil.
Exactly, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, most other streamers would have not had the same fucking approach at all. They would have just gone all in on Firebat. But that's the thing with Firebat. If Firebat truly wants to be able to move on from this, they've got to learn to deal with that or just get the fuck off the internet.
Yeah. I mean, it was very, very tempting to go off on Firebat and, you know, yell at them for being a fucking rapist. But that wasn't going to get very, you know, that wouldn't be as good of content as, you know, what we got. I think I did a pretty good job. Would you say I did a good job? Okay.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. And that was literally exactly that was 100% the exact mind frame I had as well. Because the same thing, if I just gone, if I answered a call from Firebat and I was like, oh yeah, you're a rapist, piece of shit, go fuck yourself. Yeah, exactly as you're saying. Yeah, they would have just fucked me off instantly, you know? That's the exact same fucking mindset I had as well. So I guess the question I would have for you is then, like, obviously this isn't completely genuine, but like, do you think there is some threads of realness here, or is this just another fucking angle?
I think that they genuinely convince themselves that they're being honest. I think that they believe, unironically, that they're telling the truth, and that they've deluded themselves so much to the point that they genuinely think that they're being honest. I don't think that they realize. I don't think they because here's the thing, and here's something that I wanted to explain to Firebat but didn't get the opportunity to, is what Firebat has a tendency to do is rewrite history. Okay.
Yeah.
To be more
retcon,
specific, and to be more specific, they do it on the basis of whatever makes them feel good. Okay. And this is why you'll see that there's a lot of inconsistencies in the things that they say, the things that they believe, etc. Okay, because they're rewriting their own memories, right? So keep in mind, every time that you remember something, regardless of what that memory is, you are altering your perception to some degree. Okay, so that your recollection of the memory is going to be in a way, oftentimes, a recollection of your last recollection of that memory. Does that make
that's
sense?
why that's why memories become fuzzy, because it's a constant changing cycle of what your brain remembers the last thing, and you build upon it almost your own stories regarding the situation. Yeah.
And there's also going to be a lot more evidence that Firebat's memories have completely changed, considering the fact that they contradict themselves. Sarah Faye seems to have a pretty solid memory because her story has remained consistent, meaning that those memories have not been distorted. The reason for that is because Sarah does not have this sort of motivation necessarily to distort memories to the degree that Firebat does. Right?
Yeah.
But Sarah doesn't have as big of an ego as Firebat.
Yeah, can I just quickly address something said in my chat from Pradix? The fact that you're both seriously engaging with what they say is laughable. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, but at the same time, you can only take somebody at face value.
Yeah.
Like, what's the alternative? Just to say, nah, you're full of shit. Bye bye. Like, what's the fucking point in doing that?
Yeah, like that wasn't gonna get any content, right?
Yeah. Well, even content, it just wasn't even gonna be a conversation full stop if either of us had done that,
Exactly. I think it's way funnier if a lol cow crashes out just on the basis of you asking regular questions and acting normal, right?
Yeah, because you weren't being a dick to them or aggressive or whatever. You basically just pushed back on a few of the things they said. They didn't like that. And then they decided that actually, they were done. And the expression we use in the UK is "fuck it." It's my ball. I'm taking my ball home, and I'm going home. I'm fucking packing up my shit and I'm fucking off.
Hell yeah.
Which if someone's gonna have that sort of mind of frame and that sort of attitude, I mean, the fuck more else can you fucking say?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, hey Femi, very good stream, but your camera is kind of tweaking. Dude, I've had people be like, dude, what's with the fucking Trough and Femius with these weird ass cameras? Why does everyone have one of these cameras?
Listen,
dude, I've had
I
this
say what it
fucking
is.
camera for like ages. Okay, I was the first one to have an AI motion tracking webcam. Okay, I was first. All right, I don't want to hear this fucking snark of dude, everyone's doing this now. No. I was the first, okay? I was the trendsetter here, okay? I don't want to hear this shit.
Yeah. What it is that, and like Parry said it in one of his streams when he covered like the Firebat interview I did like ages ago. He was like, "Oh damn, that gimbal camera! I should get a gimbal camera like that." It's because people can't afford gimbal cameras that look good, so they're snarking us for having good gimbal cameras. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Yeah, they're snarking us because they want our cameras. Exactly.
Exactly. But yeah, the thing is that ultimately, I'm not surprised the way it ended, because this is obviously going to always be the conclusion of the Firebat. They go out of their way to have this redemption tour. Like they were talking about having conversations with fucking Malcolm and Parry, and it's dude, if you can't,
I'm excited for their conversation with Malcolm if they have that. I mean,
it's not going to happen.
If they're going to. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I don't think it will be always we see things, to be honest, because if they can't handle you slightly pushing back on them, what the fuck are they going to do with Malcolm? Because Malcolm ain't going to give a shit. Malcolm ain't going to fucking have fucking anything holding him back. Malcolm's going to fucking tell him a fucking new one.
Sarah asked, did he delete his page again? Let's find out. Did he? Let's find out.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, let's see here. Dude, where the fuck is their...
Hang on, I got a few of their videos in my history.
Okay, so no, they just changed their name to Violet
Again?
Rose Tana. So now
That's
their
epic.
channel is called Violet and Tanya 23. Really good stuff. Really good stuff.
The thing is, I
That's
don't
awesome.
even understand. I don't even understand it. Like yeah, like you had a bit of an argument. You had a bit of an argument together, but like like it wasn't like a massive like crash out or anything. Like I don't even understand why they're reacting that way.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you honestly.
Like for a
I
Firebat,
feel like I was pretty nice, all things
yeah,
considered.
you were, yeah, we both were. We honestly, like, yeah, we were both way too fucking kind to be. Let's be real. Like we were,
Yeah.
not in.
I feel like you were more of the good cop and I was more of the bad cop. To be fair.
Oh yeah, that's completely fair. Yeah, no, I very much was. Like, I'll be fully transparent. Like, I like when like Firebat called me, I was like fully engrossed in like some completely other different drama. Like I was covering the Parry was covering the phone call that you had and Aiko had with Marychu the other day. I was covering that, and then like out of nowhere, Firebat was like, "Oh, I'm ready to call in now," and I was like, "Okay, if you fucking insist," sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, so I was pretty fucking laid back.
I just got a message from Firebat. Okay, so I'm gonna show this on screen. Okay, I'm pulling a lyrics right now. Okay, so she says, "Thank you for your time and hearing my side, and thank you for all intense questions and for not snarking me. You did really well. I agree with Trough. With this being said, since I am moving on, please take all of the content of me down. If not, I understand and will not ask again. I ask only to protect myself and my baby." Okay, just weaponizing your baby again.
I fucking hate that.
I'm excited to get back into gaming. Again, no hard feelings from tonight. You have every right to be angry and hate me. Take care. I will not block you. Okay?
All right, so I'm gonna have a direct appeal to Firebat a bit here, right? Listen, Firebat, I understand what you're saying, and if you were being genuinely honest, as much as I still don't think it redeems you in the slightest because you fucking suck, at least you're trying to do something in the right direction. However, we're not going to take your content down just because you've asked us.
Yeah.
Like, the criticism's still the fucking criticisms. Like,
Yeah,
you don't
we're
get
not
a free
removing
pass
shit.
on that fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like, you need to be beyond that fucking point. Because you've asked that of everybody so many fucking times. It's not happening. You know? Like, the best thing you can do is just move forward with your own life and just genuinely stop interacting. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
100 million %.
I called him out on
100
this
million.
earlier, right? I directly questioned about this shit because last night, like we did half a quarter of a stream together. When I woke up again, about them fucking like tuning into my live streams but just reading the chat.
Yeah.
It's like I called them out and they're like, "Oh well, I find it easier to do that rather than watching you cover me myself." And it's like, but why would you still want to just read the chat back when the entire chat is just telling you to fuck off? Like, why would you do that to yourself? And it's the same.
Well, my thought was that because Tanya told them not to watch content about them, they were technically respecting Tanya's wishes by only reading the chat. She didn't say anything about reading the chat. I'm guessing she saw it as a loophole in the system. That was my theory. I could be wrong on that.
And I can see that, but at the same time, I don't think that Firebat respects Tanya's opinion enough to even bother with a loophole. You know what I mean? I think they just do it anyway.
Dude, apparently Rapebat is live. Okay, dude, wait, hold on. Let me screen share.
Here we go.
Let's fucking go, dude. Hell
Holy
yeah.
shit! The fire slop never truly ends, does it? Fucking hell.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, wait. Am I gonna? Why can't I? Oh wait, it's because I full screen my Discord. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's move that over there. Minimize that. Minimize that. Okay, let's witness Firebat's epic greatness / live stream. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna go to the beginning. Wait, what? They've been streaming for over an hour. What? Okay then.
Hang on, is this a live video or is this a video that's just ended?
I'm so confused. Apparently this is live? I'm so fucking confused.
point, and or music, or if I wanted to cover something, like with the Purple Parry stuff at this point. Truth is, I've said everything I wanted to say tonight. I genuinely am done.
Okay, guys, she's genuinely done this time.
You'll know within the next 24 hours that
Apparently it was live? Hold on, wait, what?
Genuinely, genuinely serious about it. Oh, great, now I'm self-conscious while saying that word. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks for helping me.
Wow, Trough, you made them self-conscious. Oh, wow. Really messed up.
Wow.
I can't believe you did that.
Yeah, I know. I
miss your old
suck.
content and all this drama stuff. Yeah, me too. What do you miss, Boris? Let me know what you miss. Maybe I can go back to it. I think there's still a chance. Let's see. Check out your channel. Wait. No wonder I didn't.
Oh, that's awesome.
If anyone is watching this,
That's me. Hello.
you know what? I'm just going to send her a message.
Okay.
See how she responds to it.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to type back on the screen.
We're going to share the
but-
screen so you guys see me actually send it. So I'm not here. Thank you.
Dude, this is awesome, dude. We got the black screen again. Said genuine correctly.
Also,
Kinda got his
are they listening to Parry in the background? It sounds like Parry in the background.
Oh God.
For your time and hearing my
I have no idea. It's too quiet.
side. And thank you for the and being I
can skip if we already
understand
read this.
and will get back into gaming.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I will not.
Okay. You already read that. Why did you have to send that on stream?
Not.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Now you guys see for yourselves. And
Yeah,
now,
we saw the epic black screen.
since
That was
I know
awesome.
someone's going to archive this anyway, so people can watch it in their channel later. I'm taking it down from my channel for my own personal reasons.
Right.
With that being said,
quickly, a big Parry, one of my mods, Salome, who's like a big Parry fan, like they've just confirmed, like that is 100% Parry they're listening to in the background, which just is
Yeah.
always an epic layer. Like, why the fuck? Right, seriously, why the fuck does Firebat do this? Like, I'm gonna be quite a lot more mean than I usually am about this sort of shit, to be honest, right? Why the fuck does Firebat insist on bullying themselves by listening to their own fucking snarkers like constantly? Why do they do this? Like, honestly,
I don't know, man.
I don't think it's even the live streams that sets Firebat off. I think it's just themselves like pissing themselves off with other people's coverage from fucking Firebat. Sorry, from fucking Parry, sorry. I think that's what actually upsets them. And it's like, why the fuck would you do that to yourself?
Is Parry even covering Firebat right now?
I mean, to be fair, they sort of covered Firebat indirectly because they covered the phone call between, you know, us and Marychu and yourself and Aiko the other day, but that's very indirectly.
Yeah,
Other
but
than
they're
that,
not
no.
covering it right now, though, right?
No, they're not. There was one question I asked them, which maybe I don't know if you asked them yourself, but I asked them, like, why do you keep fucking doing this? And Firebat said, well, because, you know, like, it brings the attention back onto me. They're doing this to attention grab.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
like, share, subscribe, and I will see you, beautiful people, later. All right. Bye.
That's so epic.
That is very epic.
Apparently, they didn't press the end live button because there's still more.
Wait.
There's still more stuff. wait.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Dude, this is a Femios type ending where it's like, you actually aren't ending the stream. Yeah,
Oh, no, did
rape
I
that.
do something to my own live stream where... Oh, no. Crap. Please tell me I didn't accidentally do that to myself.
Bro.
Did people just leave my live stream? Or did...
Oh my god.
Lives. Home. Live.
Firebat is in your channel and you're clueless? Dog, that's a fake Firebat account.
Yeah, there's like, oh, there we go.
Let's fucking go, dude. That's awesome, dude. We love to see it. We love to see it, dude.
To be honest, I don't think we missed much there, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like, because what was this stream? It was the debate with you, maybe, was included in it. Not debate, but like the convo with you, the convo with me. The VOD is gone. Yeah. I'm sure somebody archived
here's my tin foil conspiracy, or aluminum foil, as you say in the States, right? So they started this stream, literally, quite literally. I started my stream. 3 minutes later, they started their stream. They were instantly trying to like stream ape me. Half the people, because I forgot to like at everyone on Discord, and then like half the people that came to my chat were like, "Oh, I've just found out you were streaming from fucking Firebat," and then Firebat was hoping there would be a repeat of last night, where like we'd have like a weird Firebat reading out my messages from my chat while I react, sort of thing. I was just like, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not doing that again. And then like I was doing my own content, and then like out of nowhere, suddenly Firebat is calling me. Or sorry, chatting to me on my stream chat saying, I'm ready to live stream now. Which again, I think gives a lot of credence to the attention seeker fucking argument, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
all of this shit is just the newest fucking angle to attention fucking seek.
Yeah, I also don't understand what Firebat thought she was going to get out of having a conversation with me.
Yeah,
granted, I was definitely more cordial than I would normally be with somebody like this. Just for the sake of the content. But it's like based on previous interactions of like when I dislike somebody, based on previous, debates that I've had with people where it's like I'm more focused on like, me being the entertainment aspect, if you will. I'm fucking aggressive. I don't like out of all of the people to contact about something like this, why would she contact me?
Well, that's exactly what I said in my own conversation I had with Firebat. I said exactly the same thing, basically, because they called me before they called you. And, like, I'll be honest with you, like, I was just a bit just, like, fucking whatever. Like, I wasn't in the mood to have, like, a massive argument. And people in my chat were saying, oh, just be more cordial. They didn't use that word, but they basically said as much as such. So I was more, like, hands off to fuck. Like, I just tried to have a more of a fucking chill conversation with them.
Yeah.
But even the whole time, I was always saying to Firebat, like, while I'm being respectful, for lack of a better word right now, like, you must understand, I still don't fucking like you at all. I still think you're a rapist piece of shit. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. And it's just like, again, the same sort of feelings you had. It's like, what do they expect to get from fucking me? And I was probably being the nicest they're going to fucking get out of anybody, And I told them straight up, like, because they were saying, oh, the next thing I'm going to do is try and call Fem yours. And I was like, you do realise that, like, if you call Fem yours, like, she's not going to be as nice as I'm being right now. Like, you do understand that,
exactly.
And Firebat was like, yeah, it'll be okay. Well, it clearly wasn't okay because they basically rage quit, to be honest. Like.
Yeah, I also want to screen share my DMs with Firebat because it's going to be like a little bit of like a.
No, that's fine. I understand.
A bit of a snark.
Yeah, I understand.
But like, this is something that like actually like kind of annoys me. Okay. So I'm gonna screen share the messages, okay?
Okay.
So, because this is something that annoyed me, all right, and we'll get into it.
Yeah.
So don't you worry, chat.
Hang on, for some reason there's a delay. Or an echo.
There's a delay? Oh, it's not on my end.
It's on your end. I can hear it myself.
Oh, turn my stream volume down all the way.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll do that.
And then turn it back up right before. Yeah.
Okay, we're good again. We're good again.
Okay, so it starts out with her adding me, and then I just send the Wumpus wave. So I start every conversation. I am sorry. And I say, are you willing to have a conversation/debate about your allegations? And then she says, no debate, friendly convo. I came clean to Trough and the Marychu. And I say, fair enough. If you're willing to engage in good faith, then I will too. Okay? So she agrees to engage in good faith. Obviously, she didn't. And granted, I didn't expect her to, but, I'm willing to have a friendly convo that is not snarking. Sounds fair to me. Let me set up a live stream. Okay? And I say, hold on. I'm going to need some time to get ready. Not sure if I'll be able to do that tonight. Would tomorrow work? Okay? This fucking pisses me off. Not for unfortunately. I told Trough I would try to move on. Want to just call and I'll cover it and then you can make your own live stream later. Okay, the reason this pissed me off is because one of the main criticisms that I had gotten with the Sarah Faye thing is that I didn't do any preparation. So I'm like, okay, this time I'm going to do preparation. But Firebat did not want to give me that opportunity. So
the thing with Firebat is that Firebat, like, and they did this to everybody. They did this to Marychu, multiple times. They did this to me one time as well. The thing with Firebat is that basically if they say they want to do like a fucking interview or a call or whatever, you either do it right there and then, or you don't do it at all. Like if you,
It
if you,
actually
you know,
pisses me off so much.
they don't give you any allowances. If you say you want to have some time to set up, they just tell you to go fuck yourself. Basically, that's just how they are.
And considering how good I did, with like very little preparation, I do wish that she would have agreed to like doing it tomorrow, because I think that I could have gotten more content out of it. I could have gotten her to give me specific answers that make, specific contradictions more apparent.
Yeah.
And get her to
but
admit
unfortunately, on the other hand, and the most likely outcome, unfortunately, no discredit to you, this is all on Firebat. If you left this tomorrow, they just wouldn't have done it. Like they only do things in the moment. Like there was a good like 3-4 times where like Marychu was trying to set something up with them, and Firebat would be in the chat saying, "Oh, let's do it now," and then Marychu would be like, "Listen, I'm covering my usual content right now. Like we'll have to fucking schedule something." And then Firebat would just turn around and be like, "I'll go fuck yourself then." Like they only do things in the moment. They don't usually set things up.
True. Which I mean, like I understand on some level, like not wanting to like, prepare a specific time, but like I think that like planning like a specific time frame, and it's like where it's like, okay, like maybe like people are like a little bit late, but it's like, okay, so like I have from now and then the rest of the day or whatever, or something like that. I would be fine with that, where it's like, well, I don't know specifically when I'll be available, but like on this day, we'll find some time, to have this conversation, right? I would be fine with that, because like granted, I really don't like strict deadlines. I don't like when you know it's like, oh, I have to be here at a specific time, especially because of how fucked my sleep schedule is.
Oh yeah, you
so
do.
I understand that.
You have one of the
aspect.
worst sleep schedules in fucking history.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I can't even predict when you're going to be awake, because it seems to change like every single day.
Yeah, it does. It does. But yeah, and like I was gonna like make her like promise to not like flake on me or anything, and like I'm just like, it'll take some time though. It's like she was like, so this is what I propose, whatever the fuck that means. Since I am trying to move on, you submit your questions here in chat and I'll respond to them, and you can show it on your stream. Like, why would you even suggest this?
Yeah,
why
it's like, why the
garbage?
fuck would I want to just send you a bunch of chatter fucking shitter questions for you to cover on your own shitter stream? Fuck off. Who's going to do that?
I plan not to do anything after tonight. We'll see you tomorrow morning, Violet, okay? I finally saw the Chris Chan stuff and feel that this is the right course of action. And this agreeable.
Did they talk to you about the Chris Chan stuff?
No. When
I had the convo with them just before yours, I pushed them the Chris Chan stuff, and they basically said, yeah, they saw like a shit ton of comparisons, and that's what made them like have like a moment of like self-reflection, was like seeing themselves in Chris Chan. I mean, they still deflected on a few points, which whatever, that was obviously going to happen. But apparently they really did see themselves in the Chris Chan. They're also talking about doing this all tonight. Did they talk to you about the fact they feel like they're having a manic episode right now?
No, they did not say that.
Yeah, so in my stream, I kind of pushed back on this as well, because I was like, well, surely the manic episode was last night, really? But they were like, no. Someone in my basically
we've got a Firebat alt in chat. Okay, we've got thy Firebot. Okay, so they say, wait, where the fuck are they? Sorry, hold on. Where did they go? Oh, okay, sorry, it was scrolled up. Let me refresh that. There we go. Fuck. Oh my god, why is my trackpad not working? So here's what Firebat has to say, okay? 2 cringy YouTube bums who never seen a day's work and leeches on YouTube drama. Hashtag sad lives reunite. Look at Femi body checking like Eugenia Coney. LOL. Dude, apparently I look like Eugenia Coney. Apparently
is that actually a Firebat or is this a troll? Because I don't think Firebat would be knowledgeable enough to make a
it is a Firebat alt, and the reason I say this is because this was like an alt that like had a different name for a bit. It commented under my first ever Firebat snark stream, if you will. Okay,
Okay,
so
fair
I can
enough.
actually show you.
Yeah, okay,
here.
sure. No, I believe you though. I would say, well, honestly, fair play to Firebat for being able to make a fucking Eugenia Coley fucking dig. That's actually kind of fucking deep lore, to be fair. So fair play.
I mean, it would make sense if like I was actually skinny.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Also, I switched to my screen share. You're probably gonna want to like turn the volume back to whatever it was.
Yeah. Let me know when we're watching.
Well, I don't know yet. I just want to show the comment, okay? Because
Yeah.
originally it was, named something else.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. Let me.
While you're finding this, I
Let me
just want to
just
say about the mental health thing. So when I was talking to Firebat said that that someone in chat had told Firebat that they were having like a mental health episode, like a psychotic break, like a BPD break, and that Firebat had like recognized that, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm having a manic episode." Firebat said themselves, "I'm having a manic episode right now." That's what they're doing. What they're doing, basically.
So here was their comment, and original. So this is the same account.
Oh,
By
okay.
Firebat.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember this account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do believe it's Firebat's fault.
Okay, no, I believe you. That's fair enough. I remember this account. So what was it that I
Either that, or
was
this is
saying?
like someone that's either that, or it's like one of Firebat's only defenders. I am not Firebat. I am Firebot. I never said that you look like Eugenia Coney. I said you body check like her. Fathom the difference, Scrooge.
Are they talking
That
in
kind of
broken
doesn't. That doesn't
English?
sound. Yeah, I mean it's broken English, but it sounds dude. It's worded differently from Firebat. I don't know.
Firebat Skinwalker.
Dude, is it a Firebat Skinwalker? Dude, it could be a
Let me take a
Skinwalker,
look.
dude. It could be a Skinwalker. I don't know, man. Rape Bat is in the chat. Dude, it's either Rape Bat or a Rape Bat Skinwalker. It could be one or the other.
No, I mean it could be
Yeah,
Firebat.
it doesn't
because
sound like that.
Their channel
It doesn't
says
sound like that.
the channel says it was made in 2021.
Yeah, but it also doesn't sound like them.
Okay, someone in my chat has said it's Kathy. If you know who Kathy is is a notorious troll from Parry's community. That makes sense.
It could be Kathy. No, because I'm pretty sure they left that comment before Parry's coverage, if I'm not mistaken, 2 months ago.
No, it's
Was
definitely
Parry
not.
covering this stuff?
No, it's not Firebat, because they just said an American saying broken English is a fucking joke like the Trough. The piss pot row cleaner. Yeah, no, that's definitely Parry. That's definitely Kathy.
Okay.
Firebat would have the insight to say something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the thing that made me think, okay, wait, no, this isn't Firebat, is when they said, I never said you look like Eugenia Coney. I said you body check like her. Fathom the difference, Scrooge. That was too pointed.
Yeah, using
That
the
was
word
too pointed to be
using the word
Firebat.
fathom. Fathom is too much.
Yeah, Firebat would not make a pointed comment like that.
Someone in your chat said, "What the fuck is a piss pot row cleaner?" They're talking about like a fucking like a menial worker, but like again, it's very convoluted. It's definitely not Firebat. It's definitely not Firebat.
So is there any like new Firebat stuff to cover that I haven't covered already?
Did you see the interview they did with their wife eating the burgers in the car?
No, was that Kino?
Yeah, I've got the link for it. They deleted it, but I've got the link for it. Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah. Send that to
Holy
me.
shit! There's like shit tons of Firebat stuff you haven't seen since the last stream. To be fair, fucking hell. All right,
Yeah. Send me all the Firebat juice.
Jesus.
Oh, apparently they made a new YouTube post, so I'll read that while you're sending me this stuff. Okay. So let's go to their post section. Okay, so 12 minutes ago. Okay. Well, now it's done. I finally came clean. It was hard, but I finally did it. Firebat, you were lying the entire time, okay? You were bullshitting, you were constantly contradicting yourself. Okay, what are we fucking talking about here? You were trying to bullshit your way through the conversation, and it didn't work. Okay? I'm actually pretty proud of myself. Full stop, because I finally admitted the things I should have admitted sooner. Now, you tried to evade responsibility, but okay. So allow further ado, start tomorrow. We're gonna get back and doing what we love on this channel. which is gaming and hopefully do some decent podcasts with my wife down the road. I appreciate everyone who has been a part of the Fireback family, but this chattel is no longer the trans Firebat. It's because I'm no longer willing to hide behind a fake persona where I am being cruel and evil to those around me. I'm not going to be that person. So clean. Slate a proper one. Take an ownership and responsibility for my bad behaviors online, while also admitting to my crimes against my wife and the past. If the trolls can't accept the truth that I presented tonight, full stop, I don't really care. I'm done trying to explain my side of the story. If you guys want to see it for yourselves, go ahead and check out Samuel's and the Trough Lives interviews with me. Who is Samuel?
I have no fucking idea. I have no idea who the fuck Samuel is.
Am I meant to be Samuel?
I no way. Like, even through like Firebat's obviously dyslexic lexicon, there's no way they can go from that to Samuel. I think, who the fuck is Samuel? Is it Malcolm maybe?
No, I think there's like a topic commentary person called Samuel. Maybe it's that guy. I don't know if he ever covered Firebat.
I've got some new Firebat messages in my chat here.
Okay.
Firebat says, "Thank you, Trough, for everything tonight and for hearing me out. If you can delete all the content on me, that would be great.
Oh my god.
To protect the baby and my wife and myself. If not, I understand. I will not ask. I appreciate your willingness to cover me tonight. At least hear my heart on the matters. Listen, I'm not gonna delete my content on you because you've asked me. Like, that's not how it works. I'm sorry, Firebat, but that's not how it works. But like, again, you know, I'm glad we had a cordial conversation, I guess. But I'm not. Again, it's such a weird ask. I have to say, to someone to be like, "Yo, delete all of your videos about me that were critical." It's like, that's not how it fucking works.
He was literally in chat saying the same thing. Femi, go back and look.
Oh,
I mean, she said the same thing in my DMs. So I mean, it's not really anything to. Oh, okay, I see it. Dude, yeah. Thank you for all the. Yeah, thank you for your time and here. Wait, hold on. Let me go. Show this on my screen, okay?
Go for it.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry, I just have to do this. And then
no worries.
This. Oh my god. And then it fucking goes all the way over to the... Okay. So, here we go. IDK, if you got my message on Discord. I think this is just the same thing that she would have sent on Discord. Yeah. That's just the same... Yeah, that's the same message.
Oh, okay. Someone in my chat called Mrs. Open Clay has said, so you know they're referencing someone called Samuel?
Yeah.
So apparently the Chris Chan, like, A-logging channel they're watching was called Gino Samuel. So they're just getting their wires crossed, apparently.
Apparently they did an interview with Gino Samuel. Why don't I believe that?
Oh, yeah, no. So they wanted an interview. They were just, like, reacting to their Chris Chan vids.
So not an interview then. Okay,
Yeah.
anyways, we should finish the community post, I guess.
True.
If you guys want to see it for yourselves, go ahead and check out Samuel's and the Trough Lives interviews with me. I know, so it archived my video while I was live streaming. I'm not stupid. Weather screen set. Huh? What? What is that? What does weather screen set mean? Can someone explain that one?
Weather. Hang on, let me fucking get a little read on that.
Weather screen set. It just says weather screen set. wait. This might be speech to text.
Yeah,
maybe Kanye said weather screen set or something.
Remember
like
when
that
do you remember when we watched that video of Firebat at their factory job, like responding to Sarah Faye?
Yeah.
They said during that video that they always use speech to text. So this is them using speech to text, yeah.
Dude. Thank you for everyone's support. This channel is going to try to make better choices. So not Firebat, just the channel. Just the channel. The channel's gonna make the good choices, guys. Okay? And then 10 hours ago, a tribute to Sarah Faye. Interview with my wife coming soon to YouTube on Sarah Faye. Let's go. And then a link to a song that we're not gonna listen to. Coming soon to YouTube, The Black Goblin. Oh, that's so epic.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'll send you the links to the videos now. Yeah, the new videos that you didn't see on the last stream because you went to bed, which is fair enough.
All right. I'm gonna read some more community posts and then we'll do that. Okay.
Go for it. Go for it.
Because there's only a few more. So now that I finally closed the drama between Sarah Faye and I, and the drama with the other content creators, I honestly don't know what I want to do next. Helps, lol. More Hangouts, live streams, bloopers. Oh my god, yes, Jim Carrey bloopers, dude. I'm voting for that, dude. I don't even need to see the rest of them. Okay. Finally, after months of planning and months of BS, I finally won. Haha. And I proved my innocence against Sarah Faye and the pathetic trolls of the internet. Okay.
Epic stuff.
And then I think I already read the rest of these. So that's what. So.
Okay, so I'll say these in the correct order. So that was the first one.
Okay. Let's see. I might have seen this.
I don't think you saw this one because I think you were asleep when this one came out.
Okay. Let's see here. So this is the final victory dance for the trans Firebat. Hashtag transgender. Hashtag vlogging. Hashtag gaming. Hashtag podcast. Hashtag drama. But then in the title it says Firebat finally beat transgender Firebat, turning herself in to give Sarah Faye justice for raping her 10 years ago. Oh. Gonna have to edit the VOD?
Sorry?
I think I saw this. I think I'm gonna have to edit the VOD. I don't know if it showed the phone number or not.
Oh shit, yeah, you saw this one. Sorry, forgive me. You did see that. That was the last one you saw.
Dude, I'm gonna have to edit the VOD now. No.
No, it didn't play. It didn't play.
No, it did. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it did.
Fuck, I apologize.
I think I accidentally showed it. If I'm not mistaken.
Unintentional femoral snark.
I think. Hold on, let me check on my end. Okay. Let me see. So yeah, I think I pressed play and then hold on, let me see. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. My bad.
It's okay. You didn't know. It showed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit the VOD when it finishes processing.
It's hard to fucking tell with Firebat because for some reason their preserved tube page is like all over the fucking place. Like
dude. This one is called Sarah Faye and the Trolls Lost. Did I cover this one?
I can't remember.
I thought I covered this. Let's find out.
Hey guys, as of yesterday, I have proven my innocence.
I think we covered this one because I was making fun of their clothing.
Oh, okay. The interview one definitely was not covered. The interview one definitely wasn't covered.
Yeah, I could cover the interview.
It's hard to tell because fucking Firebat's like their
titles are fucking
not even
awful.
that the preserve tube page has like gone schizo, so it's like all out of fucking order because I know you didn't cover the goblin ones.
The goblin ones.
Oh yeah, exactly. But like the preserve tube page is all like out of whack chronologically. It's all fucked up. But yeah, the video I sent to you about the interview one, that's the next one to cover 100%.
Okay, so this one is called Serenity Furo Pal interview about Sarah Faye and Femios.
Yeah, Serenity Furo Pal. That's Tanya's name online.
Okay, so and then in the thumbnail it says Femios Purple Parry spelled incorrectly. The Trough, and God damn it, Malcolm. Okay, dude, this is awesome. Lawson fell for the trap. Oh no. Chat, we fell for the trap again. Oops, why is it not? Okay.
Alright, folks, so my wife's on her way. She's gonna pick me up. We're gonna go on a date.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
We're gonna celebrate.
Aiko, I just realized, I've readjusted now.
Dude, I thought you've been winning.
And we're gonna, enjoy our afternoon celebrating and just having fun, and then we'll be back to doing gaming and back to our normal YouTube creation stuff.
Boy, I'm so excited.
And all that, so I'm excited. So now since everything I wanted up, now I can spend the next, 30 days working on other projects. So I just finished up.
I don't know why the speed thing wasn't working.
Uploading the Goblin project, also known as me going from Firebat and all that. So that will be included in a different video. That's going to be a different video entirely, which I'll be doing around the 24th and 25th of March. So with that being said, I'm going to get going. And it's looking like the pull up.
Does she think she can just pretend this is gone? Yes.
So I'm going to get going, and I'll talk to you later. Okay, folks. This is just the beginning clip of this. My wife and I were in an interview. We're going to be talking about this thing right here. You guys have seen.
Okay. So, yeah, that was that. So for those who need context, it's basically Tanya talking about how, I'm pretty sure it's about my live stream. Just because, like, me and Aiko are the only women, I think, that have covered this.
Yeah. 100%, yeah.
And Firebat never talks about Aiko. So it's definitely about me. Okay? So for anyone who needs a refresher, this is from Tanya. I have a confession. I watched nearly all of Femios' live streams about you and your abusive past. Once I finished, I was pretty tempted to reach out and clear up some allegations of my own. But then I realized that she would just spend most of that time trying to convince me to break up with you. Not going to happen. So I tell you this instead. Now that I know more about how she works, I feel we could actually unite under a common enemy. Her smear campaign against you has in fact made me feel closer to you than before. It has actually reinforced my feelings towards you. I would love to discuss this further in person or in a recording, okay? And my response to this obviously is that obviously Tanya is going to be entirely compromised. I've been in an abusive relationship before. I get it. I'm not holding this against Tanya, okay? I was the same way. I was the same way as Tanya. So, just for context.
Yeah, on multiple videos. Yeah, we'll put it right there. I'll put it right there for dramatic purposes. we'll just have it here and then like move it over to here. Kidding, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have it right here. Nah, I think it's perfect. It'll fit right here because there's a big enough gap between our beautiful heads. So we're going to talk about the Finyoi's interview with Seraphe. We're going to talk about Seraphe for the last time. My wife has made me promise.
Wait, I thought. Oh, interesting. So,
Hello?
for the last time, that's an interesting statement.
That is
How
a
long
very
did that
interesting
last?
statement. Oh, like literally less than like 4 hours. Like
To not talk about the
So why? Okay, why does everyone struggle to pronounce Femios? This isn't just like a Firebat being illiterate thing. I've seen people that are perfectly literate mispronounce Femios and say like Femyois.
I pronounce it Femios, but that's because I'm British.
That's fine. Femyos is close enough to Femios.
Yeah, that's literally just because of the way I use my vowels and English, British English. But like for everyone else, it's the same sort of thing with like me being called fucking Trough by everybody because if like one person says it, everyone just starts fucking saying it.
But I feel like that's different though because like they're saying that just to like annoy you or whatever. But people don't say it to annoy me because I don't really react to it. I'm just like. I mean, I don't really care that much, but like, it's like, why is everyone so at it?
I'll be honest with you. When I read it, like Femyois is probably the way that my brain would naturally say it. To be fair, I have to be transparent.
I don't understand. It's pronounced Femios, but spelled Femios. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, like.
But I think just Femios is just easier to say than Femios.
Yeah,
like
it's more it's like what my brain says. Like I know
it started out as. It started out as Femios, but then like it's like because I was pronouncing it quickly, it became Femios.
After today, which I think is appropriate. I think it's the best way to. Oh, she's very mythical, mythically retarded, or mythically autistic, or mythically.
Dude, autism allegations confirmed.
Oh yeah,
mythically.
Let's fucking go, dude.
A paper towel.
Dude, Femios won again.
Kidding. So stay tuned, guys. We're gonna pick up our date food from this beautiful restaurant, and then we're gonna have a car date followed by going into a
oh wow, a car date where they eat fast food. That's awesome, dude. That's very romantic. Really awesome stuff. Clearly, Firebat needs more fast food. They haven't gained enough weight, so clearly they need more fast food, more McDonald's, more Panda Express. Okay, because their tummy isn't big enough. They're hungry. Okay, they're hungry. They need more food.
Also, the way that like Firebat is speculating about other people's autism right now, in the conversation I had with them earlier, they straight up asked me like, "Trough, do you think I'm autistic?" And I'm like, "Yeah, probably, dude." like,
Yeah.
let's be fucking real, okay? I think like half the fucking people in like the drama community in general are autistic as shit. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So it's kind of
Absolutely.
like, yeah, and it's
I mean,
like
that was like one of the first things I was diagnosed with.
yeah. I was actually diagnosed with ADHD first. The autism came much later in my life. But it's kind of like it's very. I think most people in this community can instantly recognize that Firebat is clearly like autistic as shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like it's very obvious. It's very obvious.
We're gonna enjoy looking at some stuff. Then we're gonna go to an interview.
The thing is like because I was special needs, I grew up around other people that were special needs. So like there's certain things that I recognize that the average person might not, as well.
True.
So like, because there's gonna be different things where it's like, okay, is this just like a person being weird or like mentally ill, or is this like specifically autism? Right? And there's gonna be certain things that I can recognize that some people might not be able to if they're not as familiar with the subject.
Then she's going to take me back over to pick up my bottle. I forgot my fucking bottle. Ah! And then from there, we're probably going to go home for the day. I was going to go to the gym today, but I'm really not feeling good. So, talk guys in a second.
Wow, this is...
I have a steering wheel. Watch out, everybody. I have a license.
And I have a pry. I'm not afraid to stab you with it. Welcome to the Transgender Firebat Black Goblin YouTube channel.
You're fine.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sure Firebat knows all about black goblins. What's that?
I don't know how much you care. I mean, to be honest, the only song Firebat because it's their own fault. I think at like 16 minutes or around that, they accidentally like shout out their own phone number.
I don't care, man. That's on them.
I'd say that's
I don't
yeah,
give
that's
a-
what. Yeah, I know. I'll give you the heads up because you know like, but yeah.
Yeah.
Back over there on the door.
Yeah. Gotta get the fries.
Right
This
there.
is a date.
I mean, that was an epic freeze frame from before too. I
There.
forgot to mention.
Oh no. All right.
Yeah, I mean, she knows all about black goblins. Okay, like she really likes them. All right, she knows all about that.
All right.
We went to one of my favorite restaurants of all time.
Food is very hot.
Well, the next one's pretty good. Got some fries and all that. And
Yes, Femios mods are peak. I don't know what's going on in chat. I don't know what you guys are arguing about.
burgers, and so
There are crows on the parking lot. Not too many.
that's normal.
It's a murder.
I remember the first time I ever did Uber over here, like in this city specifically, dropping a customer. I found this frugal, and I was like the happiest person alive because I finally had.
I like how they're just out of frame. So it's like I'm not grabbing anything in particular. Then I'm just like, oh look, sauce just magically appeared. Where
That's
did that
true.
come from?
Right, so I'm not
That's
trying to be
amazing.
like overly snarky here, but it's like, why not just
Be
edit
overly
this part
snarky.
out? Why not just edit this part out of your fucking video? Like,
True.
it's just
True.
nonsense. It's just complete nonsense, you know? Like,
For sure.
who gives a fuck about? Oh, the sauce was on the dashboard, but you can't see it. That's so funny. It's like, you
Yes,
know?
but have you ever considered that the sauce is on the dashboard and that you can't see it and that's so funny?
True. To be fair, I've never seen it that way. You are correct.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Wish I knew it. What all of the ingredients? I know
Thousand
ketchup.
Island mixed with mayo. I mean, mayo is one of like number one ingredients for mystery sauce. Too.
This is really awesome stuff.
That's true. That could be it.
In
So
fact,
Yeah, we're in the overly snarky stretch, okay? If you want to see like the more hard-hitting, serious stuff, that's going to be at the beginning of the stream. Feel free to rewind.
I just
Yeah.
Catch up
And
at two
also
times for
there's
anyone that's
about-
just tuning in.
There's about 57 hours of between my VODs and your VODs of us doing much harder hitting snark. Like there's literally
Oh yeah, for sure.
days of content. But you say
Yeah, for
this,
sure.
right? I'm not going to spoil, but we actually both get mentioned heavily in this VOD.
Oh, good shit, good shit. I'm excited.
like a ketchup and mayo blend.
So my beautiful wife, who's been very supportive by the way through all this, especially through
Yeah, my wife supports me and my endeavors as a rapist. My wife is very supportive. Stop inserting your wife into all this shit. Jesus fuck.
adult trolling I've
Got
been
limits
doing.
though. Got limits.
And
catch
this
that?
is where we get a little bit of.
Yeah, she's like, even though
Has
even
limits.
Tanya's like, yeah, I have limits, man. Like, come on, stop insert. Like, she's trying to say in the nicest way possible, stop inserting me into this shit. I don't want anything to do with this. That's basically what that means.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not like Firebat's ever going to respect that. Because, I mean, like, you know, they were, you know, weaponizing Tanya's existence and, you know, the baby's existence during this live stream. So, you know, I mean, it's not like they're ever going to give a fuck.
Here is. My wife has asked me to no longer talk about the Seraphim.
Right. That, yeah, clearly you respected her wishes very well.
At least in front of her, anyway.
Why is she gonna...
At least in front of her anyway. Are we fucking serious, dude? At least in front of her. At least in front of her, guys.
This next minute is absolute fucking kino.
Alright, hold on. What did Tanya say there? Oh, hold on.
Seraphim. At least in front of her, anyway.
Why is she gonna the?
Because she is the loser, the troll, I use the for people that are either infamous or assholes.
I mean, not only is this like a very infantile way of understanding the world, but it's also very Christian-esque. This is why we make the comparison.
Yeah, it's also complete bullshit and Firebat just trying to fucking find any excuse to make up for their fucking, you know, aggrandizing of Seraphe versus not giving a shit about their wife. Like, this is just literally throwing shit at the wall and hope it fucking sticks, to be honest.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yesterday with Parry says, be careful with this video. Firebat says a phone number from 12:30 to 12:36. Yeah, I mean, I guess when that comes up, I could skip it, but it's like, I mean, it's Firebat's own fault.
Yeah.
So it's like, do I really care?
Yeah, they did themselves.
Yeah, like, well, we'll try to remember that, but like, if you know, a few numbers get, you know, if the first few numbers before we skip it get said, it's like, whatever, dude.
Like, if we ever divorce, I would call you the Seraph. I mean,
oh no!
Jesus Christ!
Firebat.
Snarking your own wife and also getting the fucking name confused with your ex fucking girlfriend. That's a double.
Well, you just
fucking
know for a fact. You just know for a fact that whenever they have sex, Firebat is imagining that Tanya is actually Sarah. Okay, she's got her eyes closed. She's imagining she's back with Sarah. You just know for a fact. It's very
Yeah.
obvious. That's why they're getting the name confused.
It's awful stuff.
But yeah. Yeah. The algorithm gods don't like 16:9 Femi. True.
I'll talk this already terrible.
Drink every time he gets our names mixed up.
Quick pause.
Trough, get your drink.
Might be wait.
I mean, wow, epic Trough moment. Epic Trough call out for drinking. Fair enough. But two, the fact that even Tanya and Firebat are like, oh, take a drink every time I get your name confused with fucking Sarah Faye. Like, this must happen all the fucking time for that to be in the lexicon. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Like,
it's like, why is this
fucking
repeated
shit.
behavior?
Yeah. And
It's like this. I mean, this is painful to watch. Can anyone acknowledge the triple chin? Look, I'm not gonna say anything about Firebat's appearance. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys come to your own conclusions about what's on screen. I'll let you guys think for yourselves here. Okay,
Listen, we're
you
turning,
guys
a new,
can make
we're
your
turning in a
own
new leaf.
conclusions.
We're turning in a new
Yeah.
leaf.
Yeah, you guys can draw your own conclusions about Firebat's appearance. Okay, we're just gonna let you guys figure this one out. Okay.
By the end of this video.
Trough, get the drink. Get the drink. I dare you to do a live stream on this. Actually, you might want.
Let's fucking go.
I need
Trough.
to get a drink for Firebat. You know, they've asked me twice.
Hell yeah, dude.
That is actually kind of
Fuck yeah,
epic.
dude.
That's kind of epic that Firebat recognizes the gimmick of the stream. That's very cool. That's very cool.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Right, short hat.
Someone
let's go.
says, Sarah Faye, if you're still in chat, you're way better than this hoe. So glad you got away from Rapebat. True. Facts. Maybe you should set native res to vertical and then set YouTube res 16:9 to wide max. I see. I see.
The thing is, though,
Sure.
this sort of stream wouldn't work in a vertical. Like it would just look
Yeah.
like fucking like resolution for ants sort of shit. You know, like.
I mean, I
You
do. Well, to be fair, I do content like this vertically sometimes, but like I'm trying to branch out and do more streams like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's where you find the fucking
was like-
you know the real fans from the fakers.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit more, you know, tight knit. You know what I mean? It's a little bit more close.
Shit. See how he does. No, every time I bring up Seraphe, you know.
And also, it makes the VOD better. I'm paying attention to like the VOD being good, because like I never thought that the the Firebat stuff would go beyond just like my channel. So originally I actually did do them as like vertical live streams like I normally would. But because this like went sort of outside of that sphere, and because I want people to use my coverage potentially, I'm making that easier by just having it be horizontal.
Yeah. Did you hear
so that it's easier for people to use my coverage? What's that?
Did you hear that Dickers almost started covering Firebat?
Dude, Dickers needs to cover Firebat, man. We gotta convince him. We gotta convince him.
Dickers sent like a DM, I think, to Alex Pratt saying, "Is this Firebat stuff worth covering?" And then Alex responded, "Yeah, you should cover it. You should cover it with the Trough." And then like Firebat just dropped it, which I understand, fair enough. But yeah, there was a timeline where Dickers of all fucking people covered Firebat. And I'm telling you,
we gotta convince him. We gotta convince him, dude. He's gotta cover the rape.
Oh, listen,
he's gotta do at least one stream.
Dickers loves a bit of rape coverage, you know, like
hell yeah.
Dickers would love it. But the thing is, the way that like it's just going up and up and up, I would not be surprised within like half a year, like Chud covers it. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of Firebat potential. Okay, there's big dividends in the Firebat stock drama market.
Yeah, I mean, this is absolutely somebody that Chud would cover, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, Chud would love it. Trans, lolcow, rape allegations.
Exactly.
Holy shit. Chud would be creaming themselves about this sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Survey. Just pathetic and Survey should offer herself and Survey. No, kidding.
That's not what I was saying.
Yeah, I don't think you were kidding about that one, Firebat, because you said that one unironically many times.
Very quickly, I've got to address some fucking snark in my chat. The guy Firebot says, the Trough is like 6 miles away from the camera. How can he read the chat? It's called I have a mobile phone I can read. Also, I have a monitor I can read. Like, I'm not blind. Sorry.
I am basically blind, okay? That critique would be more applicable to me, actually.
Oh, I'm very blind too, but it's like I can still read things two inches away from me. You know?
Oh, yeah, fair. Dude, my hair is so fucking messy today. What the fuck is this? Anyways, let's continue.
Enough of that. So, you watched the interviews with her that shall not be named. Bum bum bum! Yes, Femnoy's interview, yeah.
She who shall not be named proceeds to name me. Okay, dude.
That's epic.
I mean, that's pretty awesome, dude.
That. We're talking about that.
Well, I started with...
Notice how, like, my interview gets mentioned and not Parry's? You know, I'm just saying. Just putting it out there. Just, you know, just so you're all aware, of course.
Trough first. But then I realized he's just reacting to a reaction. So, like, let's just get the original content going. Get to the root of the actual video here. The actual content.
Can I just pause very quickly? I hate to be a Tanya snarker here, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I understand where they're coming from. But Tanya said, I started with the Troughs originally, and then I realised they were reacting to somebody else's. That isn't the case, okay? You know, the interview we did, yes, you did the first 20 minutes basically by yourself, which is fair enough. Like, I was busy dying of alcohol withdrawal all the time. But, like, it was still a group effort overall. And for Tanya to snark me, to say that I was just reacting, you know, that's very low of Tanya. That's very fucked up from Tanya there to snark me like that. You know?
Dude, I think Tanya won. I'm sorry, dude. W Tanya.
But what I would say is like a genuine insight though. She can't have watched much of the interview to have the impression that like I was just like reacting to it, because like, you know, after like 20 minutes or so, like I was actively asking questions and stuff.
Yeah, so for sure.
So for her takeaway to be that I was just reacting means she only watched like the first 20 minutes. And to be fair, the first 20 minutes, you know, were the best parts of the interview. All respect to you, Femnoy's, you know, which is fair enough. But it's just a bit of insight, you know, that she didn't watch that much of it.
Do you think Tanya considers herself a lesbian? No, definitely not. And the reason for that is because like at most it would be bisexual, but even that, I mean, like
she addresses these claims in this video.
Oh, okay, awesome. Also, somebody says that Dickers lacks the showmanship to do Firebat justice. True. Implying that I do have the showmanship. That means that I give it justice. Let's fucking go.
Listen. Dickers may be a streamer, but me and you, we're entertainers. You know?
Yeah,
That's
let's
the
fucking
difference.
go. Let's fucking go. Dude, what's with the Dickers? Dickers has been nothing but nice to me, okay? I can't snark him too much, okay?
Honestly,
I can't snark
I
him
actually
too
have genuinely no problem with Dickers, but like
Yeah, I have no issue with that.
I still made a Dickers like snark subreddit anyway, just for the meme.
Hell yeah.
Well, if you're reacting to a reaction, that's just boring.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, you do that sometimes.
Yeah, but listen. That's not an unfair criticism, okay? Like, OG Trough content was quite literally me agreeing with myself. Like, you know how like we were making the joke about, oh, past Femioids, that point is epic. Like, I used to do that for
Yeah,
like hours
exactly.
straight. I used to do that for like hours
Yeah.
straight back in the OG days. Like, it's
Hell
it's a fair criticism, but not for this particular fucking context, you know? Like,
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I was an active part of this fucking interview. And I appreciate
Dude, this is an
Tanya's-
awesome freeze frame. This is a great freeze frame.
The Tanya
Yo, this is
snark
awesome,
is
dude.
the Tanya snark is just unfounded in this context.
Yeah. But like this is an awesome freeze frame, I gotta say. This is beautiful. This is a work of art.
True.
So, them yours.
Right.
That's me.
So,
but
at
pronounced
first
wrong.
glance, and because I am malleable and gullible, unfortunately, and have been for my whole life.
We can tell.
Femios.
Thank you for pronouncing it correctly, Tanya. I appreciate that.
Sounds like the voice of reason. You know, she's calm, she's collected, she actually
True.
makes good points.
That's fact, dude. Tanya, Femio's fan confirmed. Let's
Listen,
fucking go.
Tanya
Dude.
is a fucking membership subscriber.
Let's fucking do it. We love you, Tanya.
Tanya
We
is your
love
number one fucking soldier right here.
We love you, Tanya. All right, we're very pro Tanya here, okay?
As long as it's in line with the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time I finished scrubbing / watching this exclusive interview, I'm like, I should reach out to her and clear up some of the air.
I think that would have been good. Tanya, you're
Yeah.
more than welcome to reach out to me. I guess this is me extending my hand out to you. You're more than welcome to talk about whatever you want. You seemed like you had some concerns about like me trying to get you to break up with Firebat. That's not my goal here. I know that I'm not going to be able to convince you. Okay, I'm not going to be able to, fully show you, like the extent of what's happening. But I could show you some things that might give you a little bit of a different perspective.
Yeah.
And you can do with that information what you will. I'm not here to make you do anything. I'm not your fucking mom, okay? You can date whoever you want, okay? I'm not going to stop you. But I
And
do
a very
think you
good-
deserve to know the truth.
Very good question from my chat, from Salome, my moderator. Question to everyone in the chat. What does it say about us that we watch this much Firebat? Well, it shows for one thing that Firebat content is epic. And it also, the second thing it shows is that we have literally nothing fucking better to do. And that we are completely
True.
fucking paused. And that it is so
Hell
over.
yeah.
That's the real,
Hell
that's
yeah.
the real answer.
Fuck yeah.
But she didn't get everything correct. I could clarify my sexual orientation, my father's location, among other things that I noticed.
Okay.
But then I realized she spent a good chunk of that video talking about how horrible you were. Which then made me the very logical leap would be she's going to be spending most of that time convincing me to break up with you.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
I think that's that's understandable. Yeah, I could see why she would think that. Again, the reason I wouldn't do that is because I've been in an abusive relationship before. I know that it doesn't work. Okay, I know you can't convince somebody to break up with somebody else. Okay, but what I can do is I can show certain things that I think that Tanya deserves to know about. That I think
Yeah.
that Tanya should be aware of. Just for her own sake, especially because she's
Yeah.
having a child, and I want her to be able to make the best decisions possible, right? I don't expect her to break up with Firebat, and if somebody has contact with Tanya, feel free to clip this part of the stream and send it to her, because again, I'm not like, if you're willing to talk to me, I'd be more than down to do so. It could be on stream, it could be off stream, whatever you prefer. And I'm not gonna try to convince you to break up. Okay, that's not my goal here. I just
Yeah.
think that there's some things we should know about. Okay?
But
That's
saying
it.
all this, the alternative timeline where you had an interview with Tanya is fucking keynote. It has to be said. Like that timeline, the fact that a timeline was even a possibility is keynote as fuck.
Yeah, for sure. And like, and I say all of this in good faith, of course. Like I don't have any ill will towards Tanya, right? It doesn't seem like Tanya's a bad person. Okay, she seems to be a byproduct of her circumstances in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
And that's not to say she's not an autonomous adult, but it is to say that there are certain variables in her life that have led her to be where she is now, right?
Yeah.
And these are going to be things that aren't necessarily her fault. So, again, the goal would not be to get them to break up or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to do that.
That's normal.
And that's why I was like, yeah, I'm not reaching out.
Seraphe tried to do it. Seraphe tried.
That's fair. But, Tanya, if you're seeing this, you're more than welcome to reach out to me. Okay? I'm not going to try to convince you to, change your relationship or whatever. Just there's certain things that you should be aware of.
Tried to convince my wife to leave me. Purple Parry tried to, in one of his live streams, try to get Tanya to break up with me.
Oh, that's right.
I was like, never.
I don't think that's listen. Okay, I will snark Parry until the fucking cows come home, right? But I got to stand up for Parry bit here. I don't think that's a very fair representation of what he said, to be honest. Like, Parry will make jokes and comments about it, as all of us have, about, Tanya moving, the Firebat, right?
Yeah, of
but
course.
I don't think there's ever been, like, a consistent, like, organised effort, like a campaign of, Tanya, escape from this. Tanya, you gotta leave. Tanya, you know what I mean? And, like,
yeah.
It's like
I do think that, like, Tanya would be better off if she left Firebat. But again, I'm not going to be the person that's going to, convince her of that. And I'm aware of that. I'm never going to be able to convince her. Okay?
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that. I understand how these things work to some degree.
Yeah, it's an opinion rather than an active, like, cohesive effort to, bring about action. Like.
Yeah. I also want to respond to what a chatter said. Tanya's making her own valid choices, then you're denying her agency. She has agency. Yes, but I also think that it's important to recognize the variables that caused them to make those decisions in the first place. Okay? Because to ignore the conditions that would lead to somebody to make such a decision is to be ignorant. Okay? If circumstances were different in anybody's life, anyone would make different decisions. Okay?
Yeah.
Again, it's not to claim that Tanya doesn't have agency or is stupid in any way. It's not to undermine her intelligence. Okay, when I was with an abuser. Okay, it wasn't because I was unintelligent. It wasn't because I was stupid. I'm actually significantly more intelligent than she is. Okay, not that I'm particularly intelligent. She's actually quite dumb. But she was very manipulative.
Yeah.
So
okay.
I understand where you're coming from. But there were also circumstances that would have led to me being in that relationship in the first place. Okay, that wouldn't necessarily have been within my control.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
Yeah, and it does. And if I'm going to expand upon that point, because the same person asked you that question says, but you don't actually know the conditions. You're just assuming them. Yes, of course we are. Doing armchair psychologist. Fucking shitter psychoanalysis. Right. That's all true. The thing is obviously, we're only going off what we're presented through Firebat's videos. The thing is, from what we've seen, it does seem a lot of the time like Tanya is getting treated very poorly. However, what I will say is that the general attitude towards Tanya has definitely shifted. Like, it's gone from everyone going, yeah, Tanya's the victim, oh my god, free Tanya. Now people have more of a balanced, let's say, view on these things. Like, more people are saying, oh, Tanya's in all of it, like Tanya's not a victim at all. And I think it's probably somewhere in the middle of that. I think that while Tanya definitely, does, fully, completely awarely indulge in all this content, I think I still ultimately have the viewpoint that their frame points, their mind of view, their psychology is heavily influenced from Firebat, heavily saying you have to be like this, you have to be like this, you have to be like this. I don't think they're truly within their own agency, because of the dynamic we see. But ultimately, you are right. None of us actually know anything for sure. It is just complete speculation. This much is true.
Yeah, I mean, Tanya's an adult, guys. Yes, but that doesn't negate how abusive dynamics work, right? Like, again, I think that people oftentimes conflate you know, that the notion that somebody wouldn't have agency with the notion that somebody is, you know, an abuse victim, right? Because then this necessarily would imply that if somebody, you know, stays with their abuser because they have Stockholm syndrome, that they have no level of agency and that you're infantilizing them, right? And I don't think that's necessarily true. Does it make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense because ultimately, like, yes, Tanya does have her own agency, but she comes from a background of her father abused her, her previous husband abused her. She's not had the greatest relationships, so this sort of like you know, these sort of things are always gonna have a consistent impact on her, you know, minor frame. And you can see this with the Firebat, you know, because Firebat does some pretty shitty things, and Tanya doesn't blink twice at it because I would imagine that Tanya is just used to this being the standard for these sort of relationships in general, you know, like as much as Tanya may be ill on it, you know, Tanya has gone through a lot of shit that has led her to a point where she's passive enough to just go along with it because she hasn't experienced any better, unfortunately.
Absolutely. I also want to address what somebody said, saying I was with an abuser because it was actually in my best interest to be with them until I had the opportunity to get out. So I think you're fundamentally misunderstanding the point here. Okay, it's not necessarily always going to be a matter of what's in somebody's best interest. Okay, when I was with somebody that was emotionally abusive, it was not within my best interest to be with them. I was with them anyways, right? Because I was, well, compromised in a way in terms of my view on them, right? Because I wanted to see the best in them and ignored all the bad things and focused on the good, right? And that's something that I did, you know, for quite a while. And that's not to say that I had no agency. It's just, you know, in an emotional sense, I had been bought out. And I don't think that anyone is immune to that kind of manipulation, right? Because I remember before that relationship, I thought like, oh, like obviously, you know, like victims' experiences are valid, but if it was me, I would just leave. Okay. Guess what my first relationship was? I think you get the point.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's more
that's the
complicated than you would think.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, yes, is Tanya potentially complicit in some of this shit? Sure. But she's coming from a place where she's never really had any good adult relationships without trying to, you know, sound transphobic towards Firebat, just to make the argument, with men and partners and family members, right? Like they're always going to be they're always going to be a bit compromised by default because of the abuse they've gone through and all these sort of situations.
Correct, because it's been normalized to them.
Yeah, exactly.
I also want to respond to another message saying, right, but the focus should be on the abuse and the abuser, focusing on the psychological influences. The victim is missing the point. I disagree, and I'll tell you why. Okay, because not understanding the psychological influences is exactly what people like Firebat prey upon. Okay? This is why they will negate the existence of things like Stockholm syndrome, right? Without even calling it that, they will do everything in their power to use the argument of, well, if I was so bad, if I was so abusive, then why didn't you just leave, right? So that them making these arguments makes it very important, actually, to understand how these dynamics play out on both ends, to understand why is it the case that a victim would stay with their abuser. So I actually disagree with you on that. I think that focusing on the abuser is going to be the main thing, but I don't think you should outright ignore the kind of influence that can have on somebody, or the reasons as to why somebody might be staying with their abuser, right? Because those things are important, especially with somebody like Firebat, who takes advantage of that sort of argumentation of well, why would you?
Yeah,
why
because
would you
Firebat uses like the classic rapist abusers like playbook, like, oh well, if I was so bad, why didn't they stay? Why did they stay in for so long? Because they felt trapped, because they felt like they couldn't, because they felt emotionally responsible for their bad feelings, even though they were the abuser. You know, why didn't you go to the police? Because it's intimidating as fuck to go to police. Like, this is all fucking classic abuser bullshit, you know, and you see it all the fucking time.
Correct.
You know, like, I know we're getting proper deep into it here, but the thing is the reasons that a lot of people don't report their abuse, report their rape or whatever, is so multifaceted. There are social issues. There are, to a certain extent, political issues. There are heavy emotional issues. You know, like, it's such a convoluted thing, which has so much
difficult emotions involved that it's never a unique experience for anybody, but there's a lot of consistent threads in it as well. It's difficult, it's difficult. And that is why people never do what you think they would do. It's why people don't go into the police, because they don't have to deal with the officers that are going to every single time say, well, why did this happen? Or why did this happen? Oh, they're going to doubt you, which puts you through emotional turmoil. Then you've got to go to court and defend yourself and have a prosecutor that's going to fucking grill you about things that, may have happened years ago that you can't remember fully. You're going to be put through the ringer. And then socially, there's always going to be friends of the rapist that are going to say, oh, you're a fucking liar. And that's going to have an effect, especially living in a small town. That's going to have an effect on your social life. Like, it's such a complicated thing that it's impossible to just, try and sweep for it and just, say, oh, well, it should be like this or it's like this. Well, they're just fucking lying. It's way more complicated than that. Way more complicated than that.
For sure. And I don't claim to know all of the ins and outs of the dynamic of the relationship, right? We only know what we see on. Anyways, I think we should continue.
Yeah, that was a good deal.
I'm glad that was a good derail for sure. Yeah. Yes, it was worth it.
Another video. I think this one's from the purple guy.
The purple guy.
Hell yeah, that's actually epic. Sure him, the purple guy. That's actually the best snark name. That's actually the best snark I've ever heard for Parry. The purple guy. Because it's not even it's not even offensive. It's just like a complete dismissal. Oh yeah, that fucking purple guy.
Hell yeah.
He also did a reaction to reaction, but his was a little more cohesive. And then I started kind of browsing his last 2 videos or so, and I found that.
Dude, what is this? Check out my trolling playlist, dude. And then 2 of them are my streams. That's epic.
One of his videos.
It's literally just videos of me and you in that trolling playlist while they're talking about Parry.
Dude, look, cool. It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, dude, 5 Femios streams in a row. Dude, you've got the one that was 10 hours, 7-hour one, it's so much fucking content.
And the ones that start with me, but it's kind of like why are you sharing this playlist when you're talking about fucking Parry?
Yeah, right?
A few days ago, it opened with either my online alias or my real name, whichever. He said, if you're watching this, reach out to me so I can also convince you to break up with your husband. That's essentially what it boils down to. That's basically what it boils down to. And I'm like, well, I've already decided not to reach out to Femios. I'm probably not going to do that with you either.
True.
I feel like out of all the people that
Parry snarks.
I feel like out of all the people that Tanya could talk to, I think that either me or Malcolm or you would be her best bet. Yeah, I would 100%. Say Malcolm would probably be definitely up there.
Oh yeah, Malcolm would be the nicest.
Malcolm I mean, I would be fairly nice.
Still very much free Tanya.
Yeah, I would say definitely either Malcolm, because he seems like he would be very understanding, and is also good at covering this kind of stuff, or me, because I've experienced what it's like to be in an emotionally abusive relationship, and there's going to be things that I could pick up on that most people wouldn't. So
that's fair enough.
Yeah, I would definitely, and that's why, because her assumption about oh well, if I were to talk to Femios, she would try to get me to break up with Firebat. That assumption isn't born out of nothing. That's actually quite a reasonable assumption to make, because it's going to be the case that for most people that would be true, but because I know on some level that doesn't really work, because it didn't work on me, right? It's not going to work, right? I'm aware of this.
Yeah, but it's hard to just sit there and not
but she doesn't know that.
Yeah. But do you find it funny that in this is in the context of apparently, from what I've heard, right? Because I'm sort again, if we can replay it by 15 seconds, right? Yeah. Just so I can confirm what I'm saying is what I thought I heard the first few times I heard it.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
My real name, whichever. He said, if you're watching this, reach out to me so I can also convince you to break up with your husband. That's essentially what it boils down to. That's basically what it boils down to. And I'm like, well, I've already decided not to reach out to Femios. I'm probably not going to do that with you either.
You're right. Pause. Well, I am. Yeah, okay. I was just making sure I had my fucking chakras aligned, so to speak. Yes, right. So they're talking in the context of Parry reaching out to Tanya to do an interview.
Oh
This is the
yeah.
context
No,
of what they're
Parry
saying.
Parry
Right?
would be the worst person
And
to
it's
do it
like,
with.
yeah, like in any other context, you know, like say someone like you or Malcolm or me or even
Yeah.
Marychu, fair enough. Like we'll be cordial.
I,
We'll be
I
very
would be a bit
nice and
skeptical. I would be a bit skeptical with Marychu. Marychu's sort of gone off the deep end lately. I don't know about Marychu. I don't know, man.
I'm not gonna.
I,
I'm not
I
gonna
would. I wouldn't
comment. I
recommend
ain't gonna
Marychu.
comment. I ain't gonna comment. But you understand what I'm saying, right? You know,
Yeah.
with most people I've just said, you know, like yeah, you know, it would be fair enough. But I feel like I can understand why they're skeptical of Parry because I believe this was Parry
Yeah, of
reaching out.
course. Yeah, of
And
course.
it's like what Tanya says is very true. Like if Tanya ain't gonna fucking if Tanya ain't gonna respond to you reaching out, they definitely ain't gonna fucking respond to Parry reaching out. You know?
Yeah. No,
That's a very
absolutely.
that's a very valid point from Tanya. To be fair.
Correct.
That time I got done watching this 45-minute video, he sounded a lot less like the voice of reason than Femio's does or did, and more
That's
like
true.
the kind of guy that thinks he knows what. Not what he wants. So the kind of guy that thinks he knows what's best for me, but would probably ultimately get frustrated and upset at me too.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that's the thing is I wouldn't get frustrated with Tanya because I get it. I've been there. I know what it's like, so I wouldn't be frustrated because it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know, because it's something I can empathize with.
I wouldn't doubt it if he's watching
Hey, I'm
this right
sorry,
now.
very,
doing it
very
anyway.
quickly. I don't
Terry
get one
would be a
guide.
fucking asshole about it.
I don't get one guide, but I respond to this one guy because they've sent literally over like 30 messages in the last 20 minutes. That thy Firebot, they've been awakened by us talking about them. They're now just spamming the fuck out of my chat. One, I'm not botting my stream. Why the fuck would I bother? What, for 21 viewers? Like,
Dude, why are you responding to a fucking shitter? Oh
because
my
I'm
god.
autistic. And two,
Holy fuck.
hang on, you're literally leaning back because you're tired to sleep, bro. See the morning, because I'm comfortable. Sorry, I know I'm being autistic as shit. Like, I'm being one guide. This is all true. But
You're not
it's
just getting
like,
one guide, you're like getting one guide, but like an obviously fake account. Like, what are we doing? Like, they're
yeah, because I've
literally
never
just
been,
trying to fucking one guide
I've
you.
never been one guide like this before. Like this
Dog,
is
their goal is to one guy you. Oh my fucking god, dude.
I know, and I'm responding in.
You're getting one
fair
guide
enough.
by the
I'm
person
being
whose goal it
fucked.
is
I
to
know.
one guy
I'm
you.
just saying. Though, just like. Listen,
Yes, I better respond to the one guy.
I'm giving
I mean,
them
this is almost
credit.
as
I'm
awful
giving them
as
credit.
when you
I'm
got
giving them credit because to be fair, they have successfully one guide me. You know, you've got to recognize game where game is. You know.
Uh-huh. Or like when you got one guide by, Purple Parry's chat replay.
Listen. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. You gotta stop getting one guide so easy.
Fit or laughing or whatever, trying to be snarky
For
on
the
his
record,
camera.
I have met guys like this.
Same.
Back when I was in the military, I was apparently a hot commodity.
She still is.
It's just less obvious because they're not running around, not getting laid.
Right.
And they actually have homes to go to, whereas in the military, y'all live in one place.
Hang on,
Dude,
pause.
like Trough.
What a
You sound
fucking
like-
snark. Okay, listen, okay.
That was kinda
that is absolutely outrageous, okay? Okay, it's been a few months, okay? But I have not gone on my way to get laid, okay? I do all my banging in Asia, okay? This is slanderous.
You haven't
okay?
gone out of your way. You've been too busy covering Firebat content.
Unironically, that is unironically the fucking truth. I've unironically been too
I
busy
will say,
streaming.
covering Firebat is more interesting / entertaining to me than getting laid, to be honest. Because getting laid is
Honestly,
easy.
Firebat content coverage is like my fucking Moby Dick. You know what I mean?
Hell
Like,
yeah.
it just draws you in, and it's like, okay, I just kill one more fucking Firebat stream, and I'm done. And you're never done. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
it's like, right? It's literally just like the Firebat mentality, but in the opposite direction. Like, okay, this is the
Yeah.
last Firebat stream that I do. This is the last time I'm talking about her. So I've just
It's-
given up on saying this is the last time I'm talking about Firebat. Because
Yeah.
realistically, no, it's not. Well, because at first I didn't know that they were gonna keep doing dumb shit. I initially thought this was gonna be like a one-off. I thought this was like a one-off fucking side character. when I like the first time I covered them. And it was like only because like they had talked shit about me. So it was like, okay, this is like a one-off character. They're a side character and it's not going to go anywhere. I was very much so mistaken.
Oh yeah,
I was
the
so
fucking
mistaken.
the Firebat power creep has been fucking insane. Like, I thought after our interview it was gonna die down. Okay.
Yeah.
And to be fair, you know, I did fuck up with the
I
parking
didn't think it was going
ticket.
to die down.
I fucked up with the parking ticket thing. Some people would say that kind of made it epic, you know. But then, you know,
Oh, that interview. I thought you were talking about the interview that we did with Firebat.
Oh
In
no,
which case,
so no,
I was like,
so the initial one I did with Firebat,
yeah, I saw that. I saw, the
yeah,
one with the court
epic
documents.
content. Even
Yeah,
Parry,
I thought it was going to die down after that. Yeah.
yeah, I thought so too. And then Firebat came into my call after the wedding thing. I went too hard on the paint with the parking ticket thing, which, yeah, I fucked up. It was too far, but it was funny. We have to say it.
Yeah,
it was
fair.
funny.
It was. It was.
Which
But
to be
it was
honest,
far.
in the
But
grand
it was-
scheme of things, funny is, you know, the main
Yeah,
objective.
funny always wins. Funny always wins. Okay.
But
Then
then
his plot
fucking
is on
Firebat
point, too.
suicide baited, and then they went mental.
And then they
it's
got
just-
outed as a rapist.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. It's like, how the fuck can you not keep covering Firebat for 27 hours straight? You know what I mean? Like, you know?
True. Truth
Like,
nuke.
Anyway,
like, I tried covering like that King Ian Moore that like I showed you for 10 minutes in the end of your film. I did that fucking hour and a half on my stream today. I lost like half my viewers.
It's not
But
the same,
to be
dude.
fair, I saw about 20 viewers, so it was all good. You know, but it's like the Firebat provides the big numbers.
Yes.
The Firebat provides the big
Firebat
content.
does provide. The
I
Firebat
was
doesn't really provide me with big numbers, to be honest. I just do it because for the love of the game. Okay, I
That's
could be
what I'm
getting
saying.
concurrence and I'd still be doing it. Okay,
Firebat
I don't
doesn't
give a
provide.
fuck.
Firebat provides me viewers, but I guess you know you're a bigger streamer than me, so like you know that's to you that's small change, which is fair enough, right? What Firebat provides to everybody is that you could listen. I could have not done more than an hour of King Ian Moore content. You can cover Firebat for 12 hours straight, and it goes by in a fucking flash. You know, like
I know.
It's a bounty.
We've already been going
of
for
fucking
2
content.
hours. I mean, we've already streamed for like 2 hours, at least on my end. So it's like, this shit fucking flies by, dude.
Yeah, on my end, I'm like 8 hours.
They're gonna have to generate a new AI theme song. Oh yeah, true, because they're the Black Goblin now, apparently. They're not Firebat anymore. That's their dead name. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. We've got more Kino content to go over.
So when I got together with boyfriend number like 9 or something, there was another guy who was also apparently vying for my attention at the time. Didn't even notice or barely noticed.
Dude, Tanya's swimming it. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But yes, he
Tanya,
wasn't-
she's fucking slinging dick. Tanya, man.
Hell
she's
yeah,
getting,
dude.
she's getting it.
To be fair, the dick that she's getting is probably not very high quality, considering who she's with.
Well, I would say, I mean, yes, this was in the military where it's kind of like fucking. You know, do you know the term barracks bunny?
No, I don't know what that means.
So it's you know it's kind of like because there's so many like so much more like men in the military compared to women. Like any woman will like you know like have like people like you know going crazy for them. But even even so, Tanya was apparently in quite a female heavy military barracks, and despite that, everyone was still after Tanya. So fair play to Tanya. You know they're out here fucking they're crushing. They're crushing.
For sure.
He wasn't vibing with me at all. He just felt like a jerk, even from like the platonic kind of getting to know each other distance kind of thing. And
See, that's the thing about Firebat is they're fake nice, and I think that Tanya's is way too charitable as a result. I think that's one of the main issues.
I think his biggest problem was that he was too pushy. He was pushing too hard. Like you can't.
Who does that remind me of? Can
Who
you
does
think
that
of
remind
somebody
us of?
that would remind you of? I don't know, man.
I got a couple of names.
Yeah, just a couple.
Just tell someone to start dating you. You have to like convince them with the love and the romance and the flirting and all that. And he was so upset when I didn't choose him. Just like, sore loser. There's plenty of other girls in this military base. Go pick another one.
By the way, I want to say something while we're here. Do I?
Yes.
Oh, right there. That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
So I want to say
That's probably like the least embarrassing thing you've done, Firebat. That says a lot.
something.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for scaring you yesterday with me going to the police about Seraphe and my abuse with you.
Right, so very pause very quickly, right? Because
We already know that they didn't go to the police. They
Yeah.
admitted that it was a fucking lie.
But it's like, even in the context of them even just faking it, it's like, again, this is my master plan, all bullshit. It's kind of like, why are you putting Tanya through, even though it's a LARP, why are you putting Tanya through all this fucking shit? You know, like, it's just like, what's the end game here? You know, it just seems... Tanya doesn't need this in her life, okay? She's working, like, you know, triple the work the Firebat is, heavily pregnant, like, she doesn't need this drama right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
What happened? That was shitty.
I am actually honestly surprised they let you get off easy.
I know.
Very true.
I didn't expect that. I was expecting it.
Hell yeah.
Very fucking
Until,
true
like,
that
sit
she
down
let
with me.
fucking Firebat off easily. I'll be honest, I don't know if you saw the fucking, the end of that stream they did yesterday, or yesterday before now, in my time zone. Like, Tanya was laissez-faire as fuck at the end of that fucking stream. I don't know if you noticed, but you know the keyboard that was Tanya's keyboard?
Yeah.
Firebat had broken that keyboard when they smashed the Green
Yeah,
Goblin
with the Green
mask.
Goblin mask, yeah.
Tanya was very fucking chillax about that. If that had happened to me, I would have fucking been a lot.
Yeah, I would have
fucking...
been really upset. I would have been so fucking pissed. If someone did that to like something that I, you know, spent my money on, like I'd be like, well, what the fuck? Why did you do that? What is wrong with you?
Exactly.
This is something we need to talk about right now. You can't do this kind of shit. Okay, you're gonna have to buy me a new one.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, handcuffs. Doing.
She's probably used to Bat breaking her things. I mean, yeah, it's probably not that far off from the truth. Yeah, I mean, that's the only conclusion I can really draw from that.
Deep cavity search.
What was he even searching for?
I don't know. It's all good in the hood.
Carry drugs with you. Oh, this is a good burger. I got eggs on top.
I know.
I love egg burgers. They're one of my favorite types.
Eggs usually make you vomit, but this one does not make me vomit. Whatever they did to their eggs, they did good.
They just took a gamble there.
I really did.
Am I insane for not wanting eggs on my burger and thinking that that's disgusting? Am I a deranged person? I actually don't like eggs in general, to be fair. I don't know, man.
Usually make you want to vomit, but not this egg.
Let's not talk about that now.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless
So
you jinx yourself.
So a couple nights ago we had a nasty...
Anyway, all that to say,
Yeah.
We'll
talk about that later.
purple guys
Pause.
reminded me.
One, I actually love egg burgers, so go fuck yourself.
Disgusting.
Two, how many minutes are we in?
It's in 58 seconds.
Sorry, I didn't hear the first part of that. I do apologise.
10 minutes and 58 seconds.
Oh, okay. So basically, when it gets to like 40 minutes, like we just move on because it's just a bunch of nothing shit after that. But yeah, we've got a few more minutes before it gets to there. Cool.
Okay. Good shit.
Of the guy from the military base who I didn't choose, and he got so upset. Very, very similar personality traits there. So I'm just like, nah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Pause again.
Your turn.
Because I feel like this context's been lost because like it's so fucking convoluted. The whole reason that Tanya is describing this, like, you know, these military boyfriends, this is Tanya comparing them to Purple Parry Gaming. That's the context, like, unironically.
Oh shit, dude! Imagine fucking Purple Parry in the military. Jesus Christ.
Listen, Parry would get fucking shot. Parry would get fucking nuked by the Russians in about fucking 2 minutes. Like, no.
Oh yeah, for
fucking
sure.
chance. No chance.
Yeah, no, he would not stand a chance.
So a couple nights ago we had a pretty gnarly fight over job stuff, and during that fight he asked me a serious question: why do I forgive Seraphe?
Pause.
And
forgive her for what?
How the fuck does an argument about your employment situation turn to a fucking discussion about Seraphe again?
Because it's all that Firebat thinks about.
True, but
I mean, let's be
even
so
for,
fucking real.
But even for Firebat, it's like, even for Firebat, how does that come to be? You know what I mean? Like,
because it's fucking Firebat, dude. They're just gonna talk about like whatever they're thinking.
True.
It's not like they have much of a filter. I mean, that's how they
Hang on.
incriminated themselves, is by not having a filter.
I have a very pressing question from my moderator, Pratt Alex.
Oh dear.
LMFAO, as if Femyos would survive in the military.
Okay, shut your bitch ass up, okay? Listen, okay? Okay, I don't claim that I would survive in the military, okay? But that's just like that's more of like a like I'm like, physically weak type of thing, and like also trans people aren't allowed in the military, and also like, just wouldn't work with me, okay? It wouldn't work. But
Fair enough.
Perry wouldn't survive because he'd be annoying. Okay, I wouldn't survive because I'm weak. Perry would just be like really fucking annoying. Okay, he'd get like shot by somebody on his own fucking squad. Okay, I guarantee it.
Friendly
Yeah,
fire, yeah.
yeah, he would die to friendly fire very
They
quick.
get taken out Vietnamese style, yeah. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
For
Have
me,
you ever
they just
seen
like
that?
feel like they would just like not want me to participate in anything. They'd just be like, go fucking go in the corner, okay? Don't participate, all right? They would just like, but they wouldn't fucking like kill me, okay? That's the difference.
Did you ever see this on Instagram? This Asian femboy, right, that was living in America the whole life. They got deported to Taiwan on a technicality, and when they got conscripted to the military, and then the military had a look at them and just went, "Nah, you're all good. We don't care."
Hell, dude, that's so fucking dude. W military, let's fucking go.
Like literally, like that. One of the most famous clips online was they were doing like a makeup tutorial, and like their shirt like slipped down beyond their nipple, and they like freaked out, and they're like, "Oh wait, I'm a guy. It doesn't matter." But like, the military after that just went, "Nah, just go home, bro. Just go home."
That's so fucking real. Yeah, rare military W. Let's fucking go.
I want to hear why you think I shouldn't have anything to do with Sarah Faye. Why should I hate her? Why should I just
You
kick her
don't
out
have
of
to
my
hate
life?
somebody and not speak to them again. That's not a requirement. You just have to know what's best for you.
What?
Take your time. It's not a race.
Why do you
Definitely your race.
to let this person go?
Because she's
Because it's all you fucking talk about, dude.
Yeah.
It's all you fucking like, dude. I would be like, if I was in a monogamous relationship with somebody and all they were talking about was their ex, I would be turned off by that. I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong? Why are we still talking about your ex?
True. I think you're.
What are we doing? Like, unless we're trying to like have like a fucking like unless we're talking about having a fucking three-way, in which case I'm definitely down. Okay. Yet no. Like, what are we doing here? What are we fucking doing?
I think your two weed smoking girlfriends will beat the shit out of you if you have this fucking attitude, to be honest. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
Not non-starter.
For sure.
even trying to reconcile. You're a forgiving person, but she doesn't seem to have any interest in it.
Nah. No. No, if anything, she...
I wonder why she wouldn't forgive you for rape.
Yeah. Why does the rape victim not want to make peace with the raper? Again, that's like the whole fucking thing, and the problem with this whole fucking Firebat redemption arc sort of like thing they tried to do for the last 4 hours. Like, okay, I'll hear you out, but at the same time, nothing you say is going to justify the fact that you committed rape, which you admitted to. Like, there's no going back from that. You know, like, what else am I supposed to say to you? You know, like, you could listen, you can ignore it and play your Minecraft live streams for the end of time, but you're never going to have a following because you're still a rapist. Like, what do you want us to fucking say?
True.
Friend you spent this whole time apparently playing me for the full long con, which I should know better. I should have known. I should have saw that coming. But honestly, I think you're right. I should.
Playing the fool is a fucking ridiculous turn of phrase to use in this situation as well. They didn't play you for the fucking fool. Firebat, you were lucky that Sarah Faye was such a compassionate person that they looked beyond their own rape to still stand by your side and try to make you feel more happy and feel like you had a fucking friend. And you respond to that in kind by being a self-absorbed piece of shit. Like,
for sure.
Sarah Faye, ironically, I'm not just trying to sweep for Sarah Faye, you know, or whatever the fuck will be, you know, overly nice for the sake of fucking clout, whatever. I'm just being off the heart here, right? Sarah Faye was probably the kindest you could be in this situation.
For sure.
Genuinely. And the way that Fire responds is, oh, they weren't completely fucking, you know, sweeping for me so they can go fuck themselves. Like, you cannot appreciate anyone doing anything nice for you fucking at all. You know?
Yeah,
and that's
sure.
that's just the fucking Firebat fucking Miranda operandi. If you're not completely on my side all the fucking time and fucking sucking my dick, then you're a piece of shit and you'll kill yourself. You know what I mean? Like,
They have no appreciation for people trying to help them out in the slightest.
100,000,000%. 100,000,000%.
You know, not let her back into my life. You know, make sure she stays out, which is why I changed my number.
All right, that's awesome. We're gonna have my thing hovering over the volume button so I can mute it.
Yeah, this is the point where they say their own number.
Another one to memorize.
I hate the number though. It's like
just skip like a minute here. Skip a minute here. This is where they say the number.
Here, as soon as they say one number, I'm gonna mute.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
6045.
Oh, what? I fucking muted it. What?
Because they say it so fast. It's hard to fucking keep up with it.
Okay, let's see. It might be over now.
I hate it. Oh wait, I should have said that on camera.
Well,
fuck.
Fuck. If only there was a such thing as an editing software.
I'm gonna have to end this video. Alright, no, they're not gonna watch it. There's no way they're gonna watch this video.
Hello.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we're gonna watch this video.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, no fucking way,
dude.
dude. There's no way. No one would cover this.
He looks so much like Jim Carrey when he said, "I could edit this video."
Alrighty then.
Not that
one. Oh my god.
Not the one you most.
I hate
Dude,
that
let's
so
go,
much.
dude. They've been influenced by the
Jim Carrey
the
funny
Jim Carrey
bloopers.
bloopers. Yes, the funny Jim Carrey blooper compilation.
Can we get another replay on Firebat's epic impression, please?
No, because I might accidentally go to the part where they
Just go
say their
5
phone
seconds.
number.
Go back 5 seconds. You're good.
I can't. How would I do that if there's?
There you go. There you go.
Watch this video.
He
Oh,
looks so
okay.
much like Jim Carrey when he said, "I could edit this video."
I think that was 10 seconds. But
Alrighty then. Not that one. Try the one you most recently saw.
that was awesome, dude.
Right, so quick pause.
One for the team.
That was epic.
Right. So I'm being age mocked here, okay, by your previous comments, but it's okay. I don't take it to heart. I'm actually like a year older than Firebat, right? But this is where my contention comes into place. Like, this is gonna sound so fucking cope and cringe, right? But
Oh, dear.
I've always related much more to like millennial humor, to Gen Z humor and stuff because my sister's Gen Z, right?
Hell yeah.
Firebat has like I cannot describe it any other way. A crippling case of the fucking cringe like millennial fucking humor shit.
No,
Like-
they're more boomer-esque. They're more like Gen X, honestly, in a lot of ways.
You say that, but my mum is Gen X. My parents are Gen X. I mean, they're both. My mum is in her 60s. My dad's in his mid-50s, right? This is like proper.
I mean, there's some
like,
stuff that Firebat does that's like very millennial coded, but some of it is like also boomer coded.
This sort of shit is very like mid millennial coded. Like I'm very young millennial. This is proper like late. Well, fuck, I'm saying this. I'm fucking older than him, but you know what I mean. Like.
Dude, are millennials that old now? What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
well, yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that millennials are old, but like, Jesus fuck.
This year the youngest millennial was 30. Now the youngest millennial was 30.
Oh nah, dude. What the fuck?
And that means it's over for the Gen Z as well.
Wait, doesn't that mean that Firebat is technically Gen Z?
No, Firebat is millennial as well. If you're
Firebat's 29.
Yeah, but oh shit! So they're turning 30 this year. So the last year of the millennial is 96.
When was Firebat born? 96 or 97?
96.
Thank fucking God. Okay. All right, we're good, chat. We're good. We're good, chat.
It's just crazy that like millennial Firebat is the last year of the millennial. Yeah, they have the fucking.
The fact that they're like on the cusp of being Gen Z is fucking terrifying. I don't like that.
But they have the attitude of like a fucking like 50-year-old wine mum. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. That's
Jim
true.
Carrey. Who are? Like honestly, like
riddle me this.
Jim Carrey ruined a decade of millennial humor. Like
I think it was
so
already
fucking
ruined, dude. It was already ruined.
Okay, I'm coping now. I'm coping. Listen, I'm actually spiritually Gen Z. Okay, like 6, 7.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah, 6, 7. Yeah, you obviously find that very funny.
21.
You love 6, 7. That's not Gen Z. Well, I guess it was, but like, it feels old. Well, maybe I'm conflating Gen Alpha with Gen Z.
I'm gonna kill myself.
667 is technically more Gen Alpha. I don't know, dude. I think that some Gen Alpha humor is funnier than some Gen Z humor, dude. I don't know. I kind of do a little bit of both. Anyways, let's continue.
What is fat and drunken as a pig who associates with fag boys and
disavow, man.
It's almost like, yeah, we disavow, but at this point, it's like Firebat is on their.
I'm only saying it for YouTube. I'm only saying it.
I know you are, but I know you are, and I said the same. I said the same thing when I covered this video earlier. But it's like Firebat is very much in their slur era right now. Like
they love slurs. They love, dude. It's like I had a slur era too, but like I was also like a teenager, so you know.
Like, did you?
I feel like
did you cover Firebat using the N word a bunch of times the other day?
No, thankfully I skipped that part. So
but yeah, I was like
otherwise my channel would have gotten
I was stream aping Firebat, and someone in my chat was like, "How long is it until Firebat says a slur?" And then Firebat was just like, "Beep beep beep," you know, with the N words, and then like a bunch of other shit. And I was like, "Oh, this is epic. This is fucking epic." You know,
yeah,
like,
I would have had to have pressed the mute button for my own channel.
Yeah, like Firebat doesn't give a fuck.
I can't get over how grade school Firebat's insults are. It's like they're so juvenile, but like boomer coded at the same time. It's like weird.
Number is 360-867-5309.
Okay, dude. Okay, all right. I didn't think there was a second one.
No, you're okay. You're okay. So again, let me show my age. They're referencing a movie. They're referencing Office Space, which is a movie from the 90s.
Ah, okay. Fuck. Okay. I was like, wait, I wasn't prepared for a second one. No.
misdirection.
It's a meme? Okay. Fuck, I got scared.
Yeah, so I think it's safe to say that Finalizing, Purple Parry, the Trough, all this effort to tear me down has ultimately failed.
So true. Yeah, dude, Firebat's on their success arc, okay? They're playing 5D chess.
Yeah, Firebat won.
Firebat won, guys, okay?
Listen, Firebat pissed their fucking trousers in public and then got arrested, but Firebat won that argument.
Well, that's the thing is because, you know, us laughing at Firebat for pissing their pants in public, by doing that, they actually live rent-free in our heads. So by pissing their pants in public, they actually won here, okay? If you really think about it.
It's like, they thought they had me this whole time with these my accounts.
Hang on, quick pause. This is I'm being a boomer now here. So, like, that's, the pissing the pants thing is, like, your version of it. But, like, back in, I'm such a fucking old man.
Back in my day,
the joke was the pretend to be retarded thing. Like, have you seen that meme?
I mean, yeah, it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, but that was my meme back in the day, okay? It used to be, I'm just pretending to be retarded. Now it's, I'm just pissing myself in the lips.
Yeah.
I have a really hard time giving up your hobbies.
No, I don't. When you challenge me, you know that you put it well. I'm like a wave. You know, I come in and I
feed the crows.
Yes, feed the crows. Feed the poor babies.
I don't even know what that is. It's like it could be corn, but.
All right. You said it was boring after 14 minutes.
Yeah, basically, it's unironically Firebat and Tanya snarking somebody for feeding crows.
Okay, dude. That's, I mean, fair enough, dude. I'm not watching whatever that garbage is. Dude, let's see if any new...
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, they made a video. They made a new welcome to my channel, #gaming, #live streaming. It's only a minute.
This is welcome to the channel number 27,000.
Yeah. This is their 27,000th welcome to the channel video.
Listen, this time is the true welcome to the channel video.
Yes, this is the true welcome to the channel. Dude, we didn't even get the rape theme song at the beginning. Dude, this sucks.
Hello, welcome to my channel. We are a gaming channel now. We're walking away from the drama, and we're
surely this time they're gonna stay away from the drama.
Away from the past, and we're finally going to
walk away from the past of being a rapist.
To bite the bullet and move on. I'm not going to go into detail about this. I'm just going to say...
Oh, I wonder why you wouldn't go into detail.
Finally came clean about some stuff. Finally came to terms with reality. Finally faced...
No, you fucking dodged. You dodged at every point that you could. You tried evading my questions. You tried fucking sweeping for yourself. You know, It's like you kept flip-flopping on a bunch of shit. You kept contradicting yourself, and it's because you're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Dealt with the consequences tonight, and now I just have to wait for the other consequences.
Did you
to knock on the door
though?
at some point.
Like,
No. No, if
Here's
you
the
watch
thing.
the conversation between me and Firebat, it was very obviously the case that they, well, let's just say weren't very receptive.
Yeah, I had the same experience in my conversation as well. Like, I was just being as
Yeah.
hands off as I could be because I just wanted to just make them talk as much as they could. But it was
Yeah.
like the moment I pushed back the most was like, so can we confirm this thing with Sarah Faye? And they were like, we are not talking about Sarah Faye. And I was like, okay, whatever, fucking, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Dude, I'm
It's kind of
I'm so glad I got to push them on that.
I know, I'm glad he did too. And I did say to Firebat, like, you do know Feminoids is going to fucking push back on you like a much more harder. And Firebat was like, yeah. So I'm glad I got to see that.
Yeah.
You know? But the thing is that, like, you can't have your redemption arc if you're then going to fucking dodge every slightly difficult fucking question. You know? Like,
Yeah, for sure. It's like, well, it's because they're not interested in taking accountability. They're just saying whatever they think needs to be said in order to get people off their back. That's all they're
Yeah.
doing. It's no different from like, you know, like a 12-year-old saying to their mom through their door that they're doing their homework when they're playing Minecraft. It's the same
Yeah.
fucking mindset. It's just to
Yeah,
get them to
and-
shut up and go away.
And
That's
the thing is,
obviously
like,
the goal.
you're not going to have like a psychologist framed fucking like fireside chat streamer like me in any other context, you know? Like, I'm the only person that will entertain their bullshit just to hear them say the bullshit, you know? You know, like,
Yeah. If I had more
should've-
preparation, it would have started out that way, and then I would have used their bullshit to get them to like contradict themselves.
Oh no, it was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. Because the moment I said
Yeah.
anything that was slightly like aggravating, they just said fuck off. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, see,
they
I don't
weren't gonna
know.
say
If
shit.
it was me, I feel like if it's me, I'd be able to do it. I don't know. I
you'd
feel
be
like
able
they're-
you would be able to
Yeah.
because they respect you more because you got the viewership, you know. But they view me as a fucking like a low view shitter, so they don't give a fuck about me. You know what
That's
I
the
mean?
thing
Like,
is, it's like it's not even about the viewership. I think it's the sub count. I don't even think they understand how viewership works. 'cause
okay,
they really
yeah,
don't have that much
sub
viewership.
counts definitely the better way to put it. Yeah, like
Yeah, because like I'm not a big YouTuber. Like I just have like a large subscriber count from YouTube Shorts slop. So
yeah.
it's like the numbers
Yeah.
look bigger than like what I actually am getting.
But
And
the
that being
things
said,
I
I'm
did
going.
get out of Firebat, which I found very interesting, was that they confirmed that they think they're autistic. They also confirmed that they did the rape, even though they tried to deny on your stream after admitting it on your stream as well, which is a very interesting technique. They also tried to basically say that they're 100% moving on now. And their biggest thing is that people should be nicer towards them. That was their main takeaway. And like, I'm not snarking Mary here. Like, Mary actually had a very good conversation with them first, you know, this night, right? And I think it actually got through to Firebat in some ways because Mary was being unbelievably cordial with Firebat. But even Mary having to deal with Firebat was like, for fuck's sake, like, we're having this conversation, I'm trying to hear you out, but you still keep saying shit that's mental. Like, at one point, Firebat was saying, oh, well, these biological women, they get away with fucking accusing anybody of anything. Like, you know, they can say whatever the fuck they want. And it's like, if you're trying to deny rape allegations, the worst thing you can do is then, you know, go on the incel defense, you know?
Yeah.
But
I mean,
Firebat can't help
Firebat is an
themselves.
insult at heart for sure. We should definitely cover the conversations for sure. I definitely want to cover those at some point.
Oh yeah, we got
Welcome to
many hours.
Yeah.
Mine and my wife's channel. There's going to be our channel, not my channel. But for most part, there's going to be a lot of gaming. So for sure, we will be doing hangout videos like in the past. Basically, I've had a couple people throughout this evening say they wished I would go back to who I was before the Feminoid stuff. And so we are going to go back.
Who is saying this?
Yeah, that's the
Who
thing.
was watching
That's
you
the
before
thing.
the
Like,
stuff with me?
no one knew who the fuck you were before Femio's fucking interacted with you. Like, I'm not even
Yeah,
trying to
no.
like being like a snarker for the sake of snarking, but it's like you were a literal fucking who before Femio's fucking did the hangout with you. You know? Like,
Fact.
I'm not even trying to be a dick
If
when I
there's
say that. I'm not even trying to snark when I say that. It's like it's like me saying, "Oh, my fans before I A-logged Parry." You know,
Right.
who were these fans? I had
Right?
literally
Are
no
they in the room with
viewers.
us?
I was a
Yeah.
0 fucking viewer streamer before that shit. You know, it's
Yeah,
like,
dude, my fans before I fucking A-logged a Cheeto. Like, what are we fucking saying, dude? Dude, my fans before the fucking Augie stream, dude. Like,
Yeah.
okay, sure. I mean, I might have had like a few, but like more than Firebat. But I mean, like, still, like, I did not have many viewers like before I, decided to be a shit stirrer, and it's like I didn't benefit as much as I thought I would, but
You want me to do? Let me know, and I'll make content on it.
I want you to talk about drama. What are you gonna do then?
But for the
listen,
moment,
I want Firebat to have a scathing criticism of Trump's Bob. Now that would be epic.
Yes, we need Firebat to talk about Trumpster Bob. Oh my
All right,
god, that
yo,
would be so fucking
Firebat, okay, Firebat, you can come on stream with me and Femyoz, like a 3-way call. We're all gonna snark.
Yeah. Trumpster Bob. That's fucking good,
finish
dude.
that set. I can't even finish that set. No. Genuinely, that'd be epic. We're all gonna snark
That would be
Trumpster Bob together.
Dude, fucking Trumpster Bob, dude. Dude, I swear to God.
at least I
Funniest thing is that Trumpster Bob is also a rapist. So, I mean, it's perfect.
Oh,
It's
mate.
very thematic.
Like, again, the King Ian shit I was covering earlier, like, everyone's a rapist. Also, like, Firebat, King Ian also lives in a studio apartment that's a shithole, and is also unemployed, and is also, like, terminally online. Like, very,
That's fucking good,
so many
dude.
comparisons.
That's epic. That's epic.
point where I got their hand on this. We're just gonna be doing gaming, and maybe things with my wife. With that being said,
That's what people want, is more of the gaming streams. That's what everyone was watching. That's what you're known for. Is the fucking Minecraft streams.
like, share,
No,
subscribe.
cool. The Minecraft streams are over. Didn't you hear? They're finished with
Oh
Minecraft
shit, you're
now.
right. You're right. They're known for the Assassin's Creed streams. Or was that the game they were playing?
Yeah. They're known for playing goy slop video games now.
True. That's what everyone knows them for. That's why we were all covering them, is because it was really interesting. They're gaming streams, of course.
Oh, epically. Have you
I
heard?
forgot. It's not Firebat, okay? It's Violet.
Oh no, it's not even Violet anymore. It's now Black Goblin. It's Black Goblin now.
Oh yeah, it's Black Goblin. Dude. That was epic. Burning the Aiden Bridge? Dude, what's this? Do we watch this? Dude, we could watch that
No.
later, dude.
Yeah, if we get really long content, yeah.
Alright, we'll have to remember. It's from Soul Skibbity. Dude, 27
Jesus
watching.
Christ.
Dude,
You
it's
were
getting more
around
viewers than me right now. My
before I
shit's so
called you.
bad.
Before I called you, I did like a general like fight night. Like anyone got any drama, you call in. So like half of the drama was Kathy and Duckbringer arguing for 20 minutes straight, and then before that it was Skull Skibbity trying to A-log me, and I just didn't like respond like the way they wanted to anything they asked me, and they just went, "Oh, I guess you're kind of cool, Trough. Okay, bye." Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, definitely fucking not.
No, Soul Skibbity is kind of based. I fuck with him. Okay, he's like funny.
Yeah, he was funny, but he got annoyed at me because I didn't give him the response he wanted, because he was trying to upset me or like A-log me, and I was just like, okay, what's your question?
I mean, it's Soul Skibbity. Of course, he's like a bit of a shit stirrer. Okay, we love him for it. Okay,
But he was
Soul
trying to ask
Skibbity
me.
is gay.
He was trying to ask me questions about things that had happened. I was like, he's like, "Oh, do you think it's fair that you bully this trans person online?" I was like, "What?" And my response was, "Well, they're a fucking rapist, so I don't give a shit how they feel." And then they just left the call, which is fair enough.
Dude, you should have been like snarking them for their $337 chair.
Listen,
they bought like a really ugly, shitty chair built for hunchbacks that was over $300.
Listen, I can't chair snark because I have like an office chair, but like all of the
but did you
wheels.
spend $300 on it?
No, I picked it up for free from a skip.
Yeah, exactly. That's the difference. That's why nobody snarks you on your chair and people are snarking Soul Skibbity. Because
Fair
you didn't pay
enough.
shit.
And I have no wheels on my chair because like I lost half the wheels, so I just took off all the
Oh yeah,
wheels.
so did Soul Skibbity. He also struggled with the wheels. Those also came off at one point.
Fair enough. So the next video we need to see is the update video. That's the next one in the chronological order.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. You better entertain my cat.
Ironically, same thing. So chat's gonna just deal with themselves for a second.
Fuck, dude. Okay, fine.
Alright, you go piss first and I'll go piss, okay?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm holding my piss for chat. My chat ain't saying much, so I guess I'm gonna read fucking Aiko's chat, fucking Family Oz's chat. All messages. Queen of Swords says, "A violent question mark? Okay. True. Listen, okay, I can only entertain that skirt. Whose skirt? My skirt. Yogurt. Sorry, that was shit. I do apologize. Unfortunately, Firebat does definitely suffer from the Amazon wishlist basics fashion catalog. Alex Pratt says, "You guys suck." Fuck you, Alex. Call in with your grievances. Alex, you call me. I'll answer the call. We'll hash out these grievances, okay? Other than that, I'm not really sure what to fucking say. Like, if you message me, Alex, I'll add you to the call. This is epic. I'm responding as much as I can, but I can't really respond much to just that skirt. Whose skirt? Hotel Trivago. God, I need a fucking piss. Okay, 1 second.
Okay, we're back. We're back, guys.
Okay, 1 second. While I go for a piss, my head moderator has been asking relentlessly for the last hour to have a confrontation with you.
Bro, I don't care.
Fuck off. Give him 5 minutes. Do
I have to?
Yeah, yes. I got to piss. So give him 5
Okay,
minutes.
fine. Alright. Add me to the group call or whatever.
Yeah, I'll do that now. Okay.
Okay. Dude.
Okay. Alright, 1
I
second.
missed great.
Alright, yo, we're back. Alright, Alex, I'm going for a piss, so have your piece.
Okay, what do you fucking want to argue about or whatever?
I'll wait for Trough to get back since this applies to him as well. It's fine, it's not
Bruh.
singling you out.
Well, okay. Yo, thank you, Battlecraft, for the 5 saying W stream. Thank you. I agree. Dude, what's the oh my god. So I guess I'll just entertain you guys for now. Anyways. Mary conversation with Bat was talking to a brick wall. Something tells me that Mary was way too nice. Like, to a fault. Because to be fair, she has been like the #1 Firebat sweeper. So, I mean, like, I think that goes without saying. But, oh well. Anyways,
Okay, I'm back from fucking dying of piss.
Alright.
I will just say, hopefully we can, like, after all the direct Firebat videos, we can watch the stream that Marychu had with Firebat, because it is kind of keynote, but like it hasn't been backed up with fucked, because I think Firebat deletes it. But anyway, I'll let Alex have their piece because they have been asking for a long time.
Alright, Alex, what do you want to talk
Not
about?
this whole time, I asked like an hour ago. and then I
You've
like
been
go
asking
nuts.
for like 2 hours, bro. I love you, bro, but you asking for like 2
I've been
hours.
I've been gone for the last hour.
Okay,
Anyway.
whatever.
Just say your fucking piece, man.
I don't understand why you guys before were like trying to like psychoanalyze Firebat and try to find some way in which they're not really lying, or they really do
I didn't do
believe that
that.
there is. Yes, you guys did. I fucking listened to it. Yes, I
I'm
did.
saying that they've deluded themselves, not that they're not lying.
Yeah, that's the same.
I think
That's
on
the
some
same thing.
level,
That's the same thing. That's what
No.
that means. Yes, it is.
not necessarily. Right? It could start out as like a lie, where it's like they on some level know that they're bullshitting, but then eventually they convince themselves into thinking that it's true. I don't see why that's
Why
impossible.
would you even like get? Why even? It's so fucking obvious what's going on. They don't fucking. They just say whatever they will in the moment. So I said like 2 hours ago, and I was right then. And then now you guys are saying it now. But like, I don't understand why you'd like pathologize or try to psychologize this. There's no deeper mental state. They just
Well, can I
say
tell you the
whatever
reason
they
why,
can.
Alex? Alex, I'll tell you the reason why. Because if you just take Firebat as being, they're just a complete fucking retard, and there's nothing of value in anything they say. There's nothing to extrapolate upon. There's no content at all. You know, like.
Yeah, but I'm saying amongst yourselves. I mean, if you want to like take them seriously while you're talking to them, that's one thing. But amongst ourselves, what like there is no like consistent mental state where they've like like deluded themselves, or they feel so guilty that they like didn't admit it. But now, I mean, they change their fucking reason every like 12 hours. One point it was I'm taking accountability, so I'm admitting it. Then it was I've been peer pressured into it. Another one
Because
was
that's the fucking
I feel
game.
like I'm
Because
admitting to it
because that's the
I'm the
game.
monster.
Because that's
Yeah.
the game to a certain extent. Like, if we were just listen, while I had that entire conversation with Firebat, I was very much aware that they were just talking shit to try and rehabilitate their image. Okay, I'm not an idiot, right? But if you just take somebody entirely flippant to what they're saying and just go, nah, this is all bullshit, they're just a fucking retard, then there's no conversation to be had. You have to indulge in the retardation to be able to have a fucking dialogue. Because otherwise, nothing's gonna be discussed. It's like
well with them, but I understand that. But like after the I was really interested in the conversation you're having afterwards, where
For sure.
you're trying to like apologize. But that's really what I'm getting at. I just want to talk to them.
No,
That's
I
fine.
understand. I understand, and I won't give you too much longer. Not in a snarky way, but you know what I mean. But like what I mean, but ultimately, it's because you have when it comes to locales, right? You kind of have to always like armchair psychologists fucking like take them way too seriously, because otherwise the only thing you'd ever fucking say about them is, oh, this person's a spastic and they've got nothing good to say, and that's the end of the conversation. You have to take these sort of people way too seriously to be able to have any sort of dialogue, because otherwise it's just a fucking nothing burger. Like it's very rudimentary. I agree with you, but you have to be rudimentary with these sort of fucking people. Otherwise, you're just going to be saying fucking nothing.
Also, hello, Cybersmith, dude.
You mean to have dialogue?
Chat.
You mean to have dialogue with them or with us?
Hang on, let Femi speak.
Trough, should we add Cybersmith to the group?
Holy shit! Yes! Oh my god! Yes!
Yes, let's go, dude. Cybersmith. Hold on, let me.
Well, I've made my point more or less, so you understand. But
I do this on fucking PC.
No, you made your point, but hang on, stick around, Alex, because Cybersmith, you would love to talk to.
Cybersmith is a legend, okay? Cybersmith is a legend.
Alex, do you know Cybersmith?
I feel like I'm about to know them.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, Cybersmith.
Hello.
Just give some context. Alex, if you ever saw the viral Tumblr post where Cybersmith advocated having human
that was taken out of context.
Epic. Okay, explain yourself.
Oh, come no! Every damn time I'm on any stream with anyone, I'm asked to. No, I've explained it many times.
Okay, well, sorry. Forgive me, Cybersmith. I'm not trying to be a dick here, but I try to explain myself, and then you say it's out of context. So you got to meet me halfway in the middle.
It was a thought experiment about the difficulty of creating rules to moderate public conduct, and people took it way out of context and assumed it was meant to be prescriptive of how society should operate, when it was actually part of a much longer series of discussions, which the first post in that thread was alluding to a previous discussion that this was part of, where essentially my argument is, even if you don't like behaviour, you've got to be careful about legislating against it, because that can have unintended consequences. It was, again, people have taken it massively out of context.
Okay, so I've never heard it. Can you give me and for anyone else?
No, god damn it! Every time I'm talking with anyone, this thing comes up. No, tired of explaining it. I've done it so many times. Many times.
Okay, hang on. I will try my best to explain it.
You really don't have to. He hasn't even seen it. What's the point? You really
Well,
don't
I
have
might
to.
agree with
Not
it.
every
I
damn
might agree
time
with
I
it.
talk on the internet, people do not have to bring this up.
Well, forgive me, Cybersmith. I'm not trying to upset you when I say this, but it's difficult to have a conversation, and the way that I reference your perceived viewpoint, you then instantly go, no, this is wrong, this is out of context.
We don't have to discuss it. I've said so many things on the internet. Why is this one post from 8 years ago, more than 8 years ago now, why is this being brought up?
Because it's the context of the conversation that most people will remember you for.
Well, not in this case. The other person on the call hasn't even seen it.
Well, I'd be interested to hear it and engage with it, since I might actually be a good person to talk to about it, since I don't have this preconceived.
Again, I didn't come on here to talk about this. I've been wondering why my notifications have been going on Discord about. So
what did you want to talk about?
Well,
what did you
the thing Femiel's actually acted me about. What's this thing about Firebat? I was invited about a month ago or more onto a stream to talk with Firebat and Femiels and several other people. What's this drama about now?
So, long story short, Firebat admitted to being a rapist. Unironically. Dead ass. So, as a result of that, combined with them suicide baiting and then admitting to suicide baiting, I decided I'm permanently burning the Firebat bridge, if you will. So, yeah. That's sort of the TLDR version of events. So, yeah.
Right.
So basically, their ex-girlfriend came out, told their side of the story, and then Firebat basically admitted to a bunch of shit, including the rape that happened. It admitted that this person was not consenting. So, yeah. And then they constantly were changing their story and then flip-flopping, whereas the person making the accusation was very consistent, didn't change their story once over the course. And mind you, this isn't like a something that they, brought out of thin air, right? Like this is something that they had talked about before, and they brought up a Facebook post from 2019, right before anyone knew who Firebat was. So that also adds even more credence. So, and then Firebat pretended to turn himself into the police and lied about it, and then they admitted later on that they were bullshitting. So, yeah, and then they also made violent threats towards their victim. So yeah, that's what happens.
Well, I try to stay away from YouTube drama. It's how there cannot be that many rapists in society. Why are so many YouTubers rapists?
Because
I think
I'll
it's
give you the reason
confirmation
why.
bias.
I'll give you the reason
Confirmation
why.
bias.
Because half of it is because, as Famuel says, it's confirmation bias, and two.
Yeah, no
because
one's going to
most
cover a YouTuber for not being a rapist. No one's going to be like,
Yeah.
so today we're going to be exposing this YouTuber as not a rapist.
Yeah.
It's like, you're never going to see a video about that. So the videos
Like,
you do see are going to be about the bad things that people do.
And the most people that become YouTubers are generally speaking quite egotistical, and there is
Yes.
a high relation between people that are egotistical to being rapists. That's why.
Selection bias. Yes, yeah. There's a selective bias of who becomes YouTubers. Yeah.
I suppose that does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
that
both of those variables are
answers. Yeah, that answers my question. But yes, I'd never heard of Firebat before I was invited into a chat about a month ago. Femios was there as well. It's actually I've got my side of that story on my YouTube channel.
Yes.
There was one other person there who I'd spoken with before, rather irritating leftist.
Was it the Food 11 Clockmaster person?
That's the one.
Yeah. I thought that was like a good convo though. I liked that convo because I watched the. Unfortunately, I was asleep, and y'all had scheduled it after I had closed Discord and stopped looking at Discord. So you guys kind of did schedule it without me. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world.
Right, Cybersmith.
Okay, it was still some good content.
I'm going to ask you a question. You say you want to say yourself. Can I just read out the post you're most well known
No, so many people have done this before. It has been done so many times on so many channels.
Okay, but hang on.
No, we do not need another YouTube person reads out Cybersmith's old Tumblr post on an account. That,
I get what you're saying.
I'm on I think my third Tumblr account now.
Okay,
that account is long since.
I get what you're saying, Cybersmith. I'm not trying to antagonize you, but most people.
Well, why do you insist on digging up the past?
I'm not digging up the bail. Cybersmith.
The only reason most people
Please
know
listen.
me for that is that everyone keeps bringing it up. That's something of a self-fulfilling prophecy, wouldn't you say?
I would argue
if everyone keeps bringing it up, then of course everyone's going to keep.
I would argue the contrary. Nobody else knows you for anything else because. What else is there to discuss? I'm not trying to be a cunt here.
Discuss. Have you ever read, for example, my very well-regarded Reddit posts on encryption in Star Wars? I'd like maybe a few YouTube videos about that, or any of the various topics I've covered on my own YouTube channel. I don't see anyone talking about my baking posts or my cooking posts.
I thought that the what was his name? Like it was like Psychorax Productions, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Psychorax Productions. Yes, to be fair, he has.
I thought he did a good job.
Yes, he's made a very, very in-depth covering. Although even he spent less time on my Reddit posts than I would have liked. I've engaged in numerous discussions on numerous platforms about a number of topics. I've been on X, formerly Twitter. I've been on Blue Sky. As I said, I've been on Reddit. I've been on YouTube for years. Why does everyone keep going back to that one post on Tumblr?
Is that a genuine question?
I feel like we're looping here.
Yes!
We do have more Firebat content to go through.
No,
I'm sorry. By all means, let us continue in our internet witch hunt of an as of yet unconvicted person. What's this about Firebat?
No, I'm sorry.
They admitted to it.
I'm not trying to be a dick here.
A lot of people admit to. Okay. I'm going to address again, let's actually state to the topic of the stream and the thing that I was brought in for. A lot of people do admit to things they haven't done. There is a reason that a lot of people end up with convictions overturned after confession. Now, I'm not one of these Innocence Project things.
You're kidding, right?
Idiots who say that every single person who's ever been convicted should be let go. But people do confess to crimes they haven't committed. I do want to.
In what kind of circumstances or like context do they admit to that when they're being held in a fucking police room, in a police interrogation room, and or like in here when you had Andrew Mallard who was autistic and like had a cop like bearing down on him physically in his presence, they admit to shit they didn't do. Not when they're sitting at home and they in their own time make YouTube videos and repeatedly say I did it. That's not this.
Okay, so did Firebat make a YouTube video admitting to it?
Yes.
Yes, multiple.
Does that YouTube video have a lot of views?
No.
Is that YouTube video monetized?
But it's fucking...
No, they're not.
There's your motive! That is why someone might confess to something that they have not done.
What? That doesn't make any sense. How would that be a motivation?
I understand your argument, but I have to say, I don't really see...
You don't think people would lie for money?
Well,
there's no money
there. There's no money there.
Yeah, we're talking about something where they're not getting views. They're not monetized. They're not even fucking close. They have 30 subscribers on their channel.
And
so it's
which means it's not as if there's any popularity to lose, but some degree of infamy.
That's so funny, man. This is totally unfalsifiable. If they were monetized,
no, it's not unfalsifiable.
And then if they were monetized,
we actually do have a test to falsify whether or not someone has committed a crime. That process is called a trial.
Just be very quick here, okay?
Just to be fucking transparent, because fucking Cybersmith is dodging it for my chat. I'll keep this message up on the screen. But this is basically fucking Cybersmith when they were trying to fucking sweep for their fucking fetish. Okay, their fetish where they wanted to have human pets. So humans that were circumcised, neutered, that were living full time in their fucking BDSM fetish. Just so we have, some context.
Knows that there was no rape and knows that there will be a prosecution for it. What better way than to grow the 30 YouTuber channel than an I was falsely accused of rape?
Okay,
they weren't saying that they were falsely accused.
Yes, there is absolutely a motive, and you idiots might well be playing into it. Or maybe there really was a rape. We don't know, and it is irresponsible of you to do this.
Cybersmith.
This is my argument. You are being irresponsible by jumping to conclusions when there has not been a trial.
Cybersmith. For one, this Firebat person used to have a YouTube channel with 2.2 thousand subscribers, okay? Now, you're going to say, why is that relevant? Well, because you're making the argument they're a fucking shitter. That's why I'm mentioning it. They deleted it because they were unhappy with the coverage they've got from drama streamers like me and Femyoz and other similar creators, right? Two, you say, how can we tell it's genuine rather than just fucking hearsay, he said, right? Okay. Me and Femyoz did an interview with the rape victim, okay? And the immediate response from Firebat addressing these allegations was to basically say, yeah, everything you're saying is true, but I don't like the way you're saying it. They've admitted multiple times that they did do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a video of them admitting to it and see what they think.
Actually, trying to find Firebat's YouTube channel. The
It's
Firebat is.
I'll link you. It's
okay. No, I don't want to use your link. I'm using YouTube search, and it's not saying anything about a rape. Firebat channel is something about. What is this, Magic the Gathering?
Wait. I have a playlist. I have a playlist.
There's a completely different streamer.
So we're not even talking about the same person. This is why we have due process. You're not even talking about the right fucking person.
Sorry.
No, we're talking about Firebat.
Cybersmith, calm down. The only reason I'm saying I'm going to send you
I'm going to send you the link to their.
I'm going to send you the link. I'm going to send you the link to their channel because it's hard to find their actual channel. That's the only.
Then how do? Okay, no, I am not trusting a link you send me. I am going to trust YouTube's actual. This is the problem. Nothing you're saying would actually hold up in a court of law. Here's a private, unverified link that no one else has seen.
Skepticism. This is so lame, man. No matter what the circumstances are, they were pressured or they're doing it for money. No matter what we show you, it's like not true enough. Like it's just like really boring.
Yes, because you haven't shown me anything. You've just made an allegation.
You're already saying you don't want to
and
see
now
it.
You're
already saying you don't want to see it.
I'm searching for it on YouTube right now. The only thing
and we just told you can't find.
It's Hearthstone.
Cybersmith.
This is about fucking Hearthstone.
Cybersmith.
What are you talking about?
Cybersmith. Here,
there is nothing here but fucking Hearthstone.
Cybersmith.
Because their channel is buried. Because they've deleted their channel multiple times. I will send you their legit channel. Their legit channel where they respond to me and Femyoz by their own volition. Okay, it's their real channel.
Yes. Also, Cybersmith. I want to clarify. Okay, I sent in this group chat a live stream that I did where I interview Firebat's ex. Right. That's where a lot of the info got revealed, and it also includes Firebat's response to that. And if you want, you can watch that, come to your own conclusions, okay? But
quite happy to do this after we finish this conversation. Yes, I am quite happy to do that after we finish this conversation. But again, I woke up. It's currently not yet 7 a.m. on Saturday. I woke up to find this notification in my Discord about this, and hopped on your stream to comment. So yes, I'm not going to trust some link you send me. I'm going to actually look at what YouTube says Firebat is, and what YouTube says Firebat is someone who talks about Hearthstone. So I really.
Where do you get this energy from? I'd like to know. I would love to be able to have this sort of energy at 7 a.m. This is awesome.
My sleep schedule has been all over the place recently. I've on some new antidepressants, and they are really making me tired.
Okay, and that's
my
fine.
sleep
That's
schedule has been distorted to hell.
But guys, let me speak to Cybersmith, fellow Brits here, right?
All right.
I understand that when you search on YouTube, the first thing you are met with is it's a Hearthstone streamer. Okay, I understand that. However, Firebat was not aware of this Hearthstone streamer existing. They have the same username for different uses without knowing about the other. Okay, so all we're saying is we're not trying to gild the lily or fucking poison the well. All we're
Can
saying
you even do that on YouTube? I don't. Most social media sites that prevent that precisely to avoid these kinds of.
Right.
On YouTube, you can have the same username pretty much.
YouTube hasn't had
On
fucking
YouTube, you
unique
can.
usernames for like 15 years, man.
Okay, so you do see the problem here. I now have to trust something that is verified only by you in a non-public facing internet link.
But hang on. So Cybersmith, yeah? Hang on, so guys.
Unique at, though. So that's what you use.
Alex, give me the floor for a second, right? So Cybersmith, right? I'm going to send you the link to the YouTube channel of Firebat, okay? The actual Firebat that we are talking about, okay? This is the channel that we are referring to.
Okay, here is the problem. You are going to send me what I assume is a private link, and this is my issue with private.
Not a private link. This is a direct link to their YouTube channel. A direct link to their public YouTube channel.
So what you're talking about is something on the deep web that is not referenced by search engines. Yes, the deep web is anything on the internet that is not findable through search engines.
That is the opposite of what I just said. I said I've just sent you a public link to their YouTube channel.
Okay, this is someone called Violet Rose Hannah. What the hell?
Hang on, listen.
They changed their name.
They changed their usernames multiple times. They were originally called Trans Firebat.
Okay, well, the last video was from 2 hours ago. Welcome to my channel, gaming and live streaming. 2 days before that, something about Arkham Knight.
Yes, because
I'll look for live.
Because they deleted a lot of their videos, which you had to archive.
Archive where?
On PreserveTube. I'll give you the link if you would like me to do as such. Can you recognise? Okay, because I understand where you're coming from. What the fuck would be in it for us right now to randomly make up a fucking spurious fucking conspiracy theory about some YouTuber for the sake of making you react to it on a phone call? Why the fuck would we bother doing that?
Femios, your channel is monetized. This is the attention economy. That's the problem. This is one of the reasons why I don't think the internet is a very good venue for discussion, because it is so heavily dominated by people's desire for clicks. This is why people again. You want the primary citation I've got for this? Think about someone like that Cobra Tate guy. Andrew Tate. Yes,
I agree.
He has bragged online about having committed sex trafficking. Then the Romanians arrested him, prosecuted him. It turned out he wasn't a sex trafficker. They let him go. Why? He said those things because controversy got him clicks.
Money. I think there's actually more to that story.
That is the damn problem.
Cybersmith.
The internet incentivizes this kind of behavior, and the best thing all of us can do is to stop engaging with it. Stop feeding the endless goddamn drama mill, because you are making the problem worse.
Okay, I hear
Every time you do this, you are incentivizing the exact kind of behavior you are criticizing, because you are rewarding the people who engage with it with the exact thing they were trying to achieve.
Okay, so Cybersmith.
I agree with it to some extent, but I'm not sure that it applies here.
Cybersmith, can you engage with the concept rather than the situation, right? So one, I'm not trying to be a dick when I say this, yeah. But as much as you're well known on the internet, you're not a big enough draw for us to invent a random boogeyman and then get your response to it. Okay, like
that isn't the intention with this conversation, with this stream. Okay, it's not like that. Okay, it really isn't. It very much isn't. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen, and you can either take it as being genuine, or you can take it as a AI fucking bullshit creation. That is of your own volition to decide upon. Right?
Okay, share your screen, but again, I do think we should have evidentiary standards.
And I agree with you, but we have had evidentiary standards, but you're dismissing them because you don't like the way they're presented. But again, I don't want to get into an argument about that. Because right now, all we're establishing is the existence of this. Okay?
There is a difference between evidence and evidentiary standards. Do you... Would anything you're saying be admissible in a court of law is an important question.
People do get done. People do get done for their admissions online. It's not hearsay because it's literally them in court to be tested on.
Yeah.
Not even
So why do you think it's the case? Cyberspace.
It's absolutely hearsay. It's you saying another person said something. That is the definition of hearsay.
No, that's
right.
not.
Sorry, guys.
Someone else made.
Everything you
just discussed is hearsay.
Listen, guys.
Can I just say one fucking thing? Can I just evidentiary standards?
I'm British, so I'm British, so I know how to respond to this.
No, I need to ask a question, okay? I've been fucking silent the whole time.
Okay, ask your question.
Cybersmith, why do you think it's the case then that a lawyer would tell somebody to, I don't know, remain silent, for instance, if it's the case that their words cannot be used in a court of law, or that they wouldn't be sufficient evidence?
That their words can't be used in a court of law. I'm saying your opinion of their words can't be used in a court of law because that's what hearsay is.
Okay,
but we're talking about.
Guys.
I came to the conclusion based on their words. The same way that a court would come to the conclusion based on their words.
Sorry, listen. Let's give Cybersmith some allowances here.
Yeah, let's not bang up.
So Cybersmith, you are not abreast with the information that we have, which is fair enough because this is your first time hearing about all of this, right? So we have had multiple experiences through streams done with both the accuser on our own streams, and then a response from Firebat, the one accused, where Firebat confirmed the allegations and said they are legitimate. And we have video evidence from tonight, let alone the other times they confirmed it, of Firebat agreeing to the fact that the rape allegations are legitimate. We have that evidence. Are you following me?
Okay. Show me.
We have this evidence. We're not coming from this from a speculative background. We have the evidence of these rape allegations being confirmed by the rapist. We have that. Okay? So when we're asking you for your opinions on this situation, we are coming from a place where these things are confirmed truths.
Show me.
It's not speculation.
Share your screen and show me.
So Cybersmith,
okay.
So for
because
example,
I've checked the channel that you say is the same person as Firebat.
Okay.
I see nothing about this. I searched
Because
Firebat on YouTube. I see nothing about this.
Show me. Sorry. So fam yours, trust me, I know how to deal with fellow Brits, right? Because Firebat themselves have a very consistent habit of deleting their entire channel discography when they feel like the narrative is going against them. Okay? So the best thing to do right now, just to get Cybersmith abreast, okay, I'm going to go to the beginning of Femyo's stream. I apologize, Femyo's. I know it's not the greatest content, but it's the only way we're going to get Cybersmith to be on board. Is that fair enough?
Yeah, sure. We could do that.
Okay.
So, because I have some timestamps from when I was gonna debate Firebat or whatever or call in. So
Okay.
because
I've also sent you, Trough, a clip where they make a similar statement to this effect, but it's from like
Okay,
maybe
we'll
a
do
week
that.
ago.
We'll do that clip first because that's probably a much more bite-sized way of doing it. Let me just check your DMs.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Okay, I'll open this up in the
I felt so bad.
Someone says, I don't think Cybersmith is being honest. I think he's honest. He's just wrong.
Yeah, no, I disagree with that. I don't think Cybers is being dishonest.
I think Cybersmith is being earnest. Yeah, I believe that fully. And I agree to some extent with the sentiment you're expressing.
The reason I'm doing this, I saw this exact thing play out, and everyone seems to have forgotten it with Andrew Tate. There was this huge hullabaloo about, oh, Andrew Tate is a sex trafficker. I remember even Greta Thunberg got in on this. It was.
It's not.
Oh,
it's not.
it's
not the same thing.
And it got so much over. Actual Romanian police resources were spent arresting him, and the entire thing turned out to not be true. The Romanians let him go. There was no. A man spent months in prison just to boost his online profile. He wasted Romanian police resources, and everyone on the internet went along with it and didn't learn anything from the experience. This is my problem. The internet never seems to learn its lesson.
You know why
admissions drama.
Admissions are generally considered very powerful evidence because people generally don't lie to get themselves into trouble. They lie to get themselves out of trouble.
A lot.
No, they don't.
There are countless
don't.
examples of people confessing to things they did not do, in large part because in the attention economy of the internet, that behaviour is directly incentivized.
Okay. So Cybersmith, can you? I'm still sharing my screen, correct?
Okay, I'm currently looking at update 02/27. Looking at the screen, you are Fedora Luke, yes? And you are. Yeah, you're Fedora Fluke, sorry. You're sharing your screen, yes. I'm seeing it.
This is the initial clip.
I for years thought, believed that I raped her. I'm the one that told her.
Possibly a slight delay, but okay. I'm watching. Play.
We'll replay it one more time.
I felt so bad.
It's frozen.
You're not screen.
Yeah, all I'm seeing is Life with My Wife podcast pilot.
My bad. Hang on. Let me fix the fucking stream. I do apologise. It's the way it was done before.
Okay, yeah. This is why we made it at cross purposes. If you thought you'd already played it and I hadn't seen it.
No, that's absolutely fine. That's a very fair comment to make. I have no problem with you guys saying that at all. Okay. For my own stream, I do apologise. You're gonna hear like a double feed thing, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We've got make the point heard.
I felt so bad. I for years thought, believed that I raped her. I'm the one that told her I raped you because that's what.
Okay. I feel so bad. I thought for years that I was the one who raped her, and I said I'm the one who raped her. So
yes. Now, so hang on, Cybersmith, forgive me. Before you base your opinion on that short clip, we're now going to go to the beginning of Femios' stream, where they had the conversation. Now, if Alex or anyone else could be a convenient chatter and give us the best timestamp, we can cut straight to the juice of it. Okay.
I was just saying that to confirm that we're looking at the same thing.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough.
Man. I have to keep going in and out of the stream because of the echo. Hold on. So, an example in the same stream, though, the one that I sent would be at 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 11 seconds. That's when Firebat admits that Sarah did not consent to intercourse.
In your stream, yeah? In your stream.
Yes. In my stream, it's 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Okay, 1 second. 1 hour, 21, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. I hate the way that YouTube does it.
Yeah, it does it in reverse in how many hours, in how much time has passed.
No, I'm talking about the stream. I'm talking about the stream that I sent. Not the one that I sent in the group chat. The original one, the one where it's the Sarah Faye interview. Not the Firebat call-in.
Oh shit! Where is that? I can't see it on my end. Sorry.
It's in the about section, or sorry, not the about section. The fucking group chat. It would also be on.
Okay. To the Ash Shadow person, yes, a private YouTube link can be the deep web. The deep web is defined precisely as that portion of the internet that is not referenced by search engines. If you cannot find it using search engines, that is what the deep web means.
Okay.
This is my problem. People use casual definitions for things that have formal definitions and which have specific meanings. It's the same with hearsay. People assume
Girls, can you
hearsay
please
means something
forward that link
different
to
to what
me?
it actually does mean.
It's in the group chat. It's already in the group chat.
Which group? Oh, this group chat. Okay.
This one, yes.
Yeah.
The
Firebat
Cybersmith
X
one.
reveals horrifying info.
Yes,
Yeah,
obviously
this.
the cyber.
Okay. And you say which minute? Sorry.
1 hour, 21 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Okay, I apologize for this.
Hello,
level
everyone, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all
You're
time.
good.
That is right, everybody. Today, we're going to be doing something a little bit different because today is the
Dude,
day
really good
that we
Wi-Fi.
interview.
Listen, I have an
ex-girlfriend.
extremely
That is right,
fast
everyone.
Wi-Fi
I
connection.
will be including
Yeah, I
timestamps
sympathise.
in the description below,
I've lived in
including a
Scotland for so
timestamp to when
long.
the interview
The
actually
internet
starts.
is terrible
However,
here.
I will
I
be
eventually
including some
just,
important context,
fortunately,
so
I had a
do
job
recommend
while I did
sticking
this.
around for the
I
intro.
sprang
With that being said,
for
Actually,
we'll
fiber
get
optic.
doing well today. We're gonna get right
look
into
at the
content.
comments.
Let me
Look
just
in the
ping my
comments.
Discord
I left a comment
to join
for this
the stream,
specific stream.
and yeah, we're
Okay,
streaming
let me just scroll down.
horizontally today because
comments.
I want
Everyone
the
just
VOD to be as
relax.
good as possible. So yeah, there's that.
Just scroll down the comments.
Let's
Why
get
the
into
fuck
the
is there
context.
another link playing?
So, for those
it's
of
the
you
one
who
on my
don't know,
Discord. Sorry. I have actually the fastest internet connection you can buy as a non-company in the UK. I have a 1.2 gigabits per second connection. It's my computer's lagging, not the connection. Okay, you say 121, yeah?
121.11. Yeah.
Okay, we'll just put 121.
Or the end of.
I left a YouTube comment with timestamps.
Okay, this is a minute off. So
Have you considered using Ethernet?
I'm using Ethernet. Yeah, I am using Ethernet.
Just play it.
Let's go. All right, let's go.
And over again for the next year and a half.
Ew.
God, this is awful.
Mm-hmm.
Again and again, and yes, I blame myself for that.
Yeah, you should. You should be.
Holy shit! Are we fucking for real, dude? Are we fucking for real?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is the thing.
You should blame yourself for not punching me.
The worse he looks.
This is the bloody Chinese whispers game of the internet.
I literally left a comment. I literally left a comment.
Because
on the timestamp.
It's at 120, not 121.
No, it's 121. There's a comment.
I know there's.
I
know it's 121. I know it's 121. I'm saying.
Yes, but there's a comment where it's clickable. Okay, that's what that means. Not that.
It's all right. I'll skip to 121. Fuck me. Right, where we go?
Oh, it's 100% her fault. Okay.
No, it's not.
Wow. Yes, I took no for an answer.
Wow.
This is fucking evil.
Oh, it's 100% her fault. Okay. Yes, I should have said took no for an answer. Again.
I should have taken no for an answer. So you admit you did not take no for an answer.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say.
Slip up.
Dude, if you ask someone to have sex, okay, and then they say no, and you don't take no for an answer, we have a word for that. Do you want to know what that word is, Firebat? It's rape. Oh my god.
That's the clip.
We have to replay that one for good measure. That's awesome.
You should not be blaming yourself.
This is not your fault. I think that goes without saying.
Oh, it's 100% her fault. Okay. Yes, I should have said took no for an answer. Again, that was 18.
Could we go back just a second earlier, just so we can see the context of what Firebat is saying this in response to? So this is definitely about sex, yes?
This is why when I went to that time frame, I initially put it at the 1 minute 20.
Yes, if we could go to the 1 minute 20 and then just again, you've all seen this, I haven't.
That's fine. That's fine.
We're ruining the content. We're gonna lose viewers.
We'll be on that point, Fembos. We'll be on that point.
There when you were going through shit. I've always been there for this bitch.
Dude, I was there raping you when your mom was treating you like shit, dude. What the fuck?
God. Yep.
This is how she repays me.
So bad. Repays you for what? You did not care about her boundaries at all. You treated her like shit. You treated her the way that you treat Tanya. Jesus.
really have to do
So,
this?
Sarah, if you're watching this part of the stream, you should not be blaming yourself. This is not your fault. I think that goes without saying.
It's 100% her fault. Okay.
No, it's not.
Yes, I should have said, took no for an answer.
Wow.
This is fucking evil. And
Oh, it's 100% her fault. Okay. Yes, I should have said took no for an answer. Again,
I should have taken no for an answer, so you admit you did not take no for an answer.
Yeah,
There it
exactly.
is.
That's
The
what I was going to
Freudian
say.
slip up. All right, that's the clip.
This is
okay.
Again, this is
Dude, just
reactions
dude,
to reactions
what
to
the-
reactions to reactions.
Yeah, Cybersmith is right, dude. This isn't good content. You ate down though. Yeah, that's true. I did eat down.
Okay,
That is
The
true.
fact
I did
you are
eat
so
down.
concerned about your content and your viewers is entirely the problem. Everyone on the internet is
Yeah, I
playing
agree.
this attention game, and it is distorting the motives that we have to interact with things and the motives to it. Again, I've cited that case of Andrew Tate, but that's not a joke. The Romanian police wasted money and time locking up a guy who didn't traffic anyone because of rumours he himself deliberately started because he knew it would get him views.
I don't understand why we can't just watch it like without the layer of commentary on top. Like they said in that interview at the very beginning that you asked them, did you have consent? They said no. But
Yeah,
like, why
so
can't we just watch it without?
So from what it
just
seems,
watching the reaction.
Dude, I'm actually ready to leave call.
I'm not saying there's
I'm
nothing.
actually ready to leave call.
Okay,
This is
could you
fucking
let me finish a
AIDS, dude.
sentence? I'm not saying. Okay, it's
Daniel,
AIDS
so
because
you started
we're
this with
trying
the
to
fucking
examine
silence.
the original content instead of. Yes, can I actually? You say you have a clip of him confessing to something, and yet I'd like to hear what he's saying that in response to. For fuck's sake, we're going through layers and layers of he said, she said, reactions to reactions to reactions. You say you have a clip of him saying, I did a rape. Show me that clip.
All right. All right.
Not
All
not someone reacting to a reaction of a reaction of a reaction of a reaction
All right,
of a
okay,
hearsay
okay,
of a
okay,
rumor of a mirror of a shadow of an allegation. Fucking show me the confession that you supposedly have, not a reaction of a reaction of a reaction. Think about.
Yeah, in Trough, in your right at the very beginning of the conversation with Femio, they admit they say the thing.
Hang on, Alex, can you just send me a clip? Because I'm trying to find it myself and I'm failing.
This is maybe something you should have prepared and had ready to go
Yeah.
before you posted a live chat on the internet saying this person is guilty of rape.
The thing is,
This is the problem. Clarity does actually matter more than your view count. There are things in the world that are more important than getting clicks on the internet, and everyone seems to have forgotten about that. Oh, for God's sake.
Christ. Cybersmith, they already admitted to it on both mine and Femio's stream, okay? You're asking us
I've heard you say that multiple times. I haven't seen it because everyone getting their
Yeah, 'cause
reaction
you
in and
haven't
making
watched
sure
the live
their
stream.
face was on screen twice or three times with layers and layers of reaction was more important than just getting the central clarifying piece of information. This is my entire point. The internet has warped our sense of perspective so we care more about getting clicks and views than we do about the actual content being discussed.
All right, all right, relax.
No, the
relax.
reason you don't know about it is because you haven't watched any of the live streams.
Because I shouldn't have to watch 2 or 3 layers of reaction to get the actual point that you're getting across.
Why
if
not?
you have, because you supposedly have a very simple clip. If you've got a simple, here's a 1-minute clip where he says, I
but
did
what
a
about all the
bad thing.
context? Yeah, but in the stream,
I'm
like, there's
not
additional
watching
context.
3 layers of reaction. For
What was it?
fuck's
3
sake.
layers of
All
reaction.
right,
It was
Alex, can you find me
It was 2 layers
the
of
clip,
reaction.
the clip, please?
It's you guys talking about the live stream you did where you reviewed an interview that you were involved in which someone said something.
Well, we were
you
reacting to
understand
their
nothing
reaction
that's
to our
happened so
live streams. That would be 2 layers of reactions. Yeah, that's 2 layers of
Yes,
reactions.
and you discussing it
no,
with me
you
is a
said
3rd
3.
layer. You discussing it with me as a third
exactly.
layer.
That's why I'm saying you would watch it on your own time, right? So that'd be 2 layers of reactions because you'd just be watching it passively.
This is what I mean
and
when I talk about evidentiary standards. Nothing that's so far been discussed would be allowed in a court of law. Everything here has been hearsay, and that is the goddamn point. Your objections earlier where you're saying this might be losing your stream viewers. If you're accusing someone of rape, frankly, fuck your viewer counts.
No, the viewer
If you're
count is the
saying
most
that a human
important thing.
being
We're
was
doing
sexually
rape
abused by
review.
another human being, that is the critical issue here, not how many views you get on your YouTube channel. And if you can't prioritize the one issue above the other, then you shouldn't be talking about this. That is the problem. That's the exact problem. This is a YouTube channel which has different priorities to a court of law, which is why we used to let courts of law handle these things.
Yeah, but we're not a court of law. We're the rape reviewers.
That's
we do
the
rape
problem.
review.
Well,
What's wrong with
okay,
rape
no.
review?
Oh, fuck you. You are a ghoul. You are what is wrong with the internet and modern culture. Go to hell. Do not contact me again.
Yo, that was epic, dude.
That was, sorry, you can have yours. 1 second. I'm going for a quick piss, and then we'll reconvene on that point. Can I just say for the fucking record? Okay, Cybersmith. Okay, right. It wasn't the fact that it didn't happen. It's the fact that you're. Oh my god! Literally, like as fucking he.
Dude, someone just asked, was that Parry Lamau?
Right.
Yeah, that was Parry.
Rejoin, because we just got the fucking clip.
Wait, also, thank you, Queen of Swords, for the one saying, I fucked the Queen's corpse. That's hearsay, though. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Like, I was trying to be as nice I could be there. But it's like, is there no fucking, give someone the benefit
Cyrus
of
Smith
fucking
said in my
doubt for a
chat,
second?
rape reviewers, Cyrus Smith said, rape reviewers, my god. You all ought be ashamed of yourself. I mean, I was being a bit facetious, but you seemed to think that was a serious point. I would do the same thing. As a victim of sexual abuse, I support monetizing it. Hell yeah. Chud Logic's next video, Femio's a rape apologist. Let's go, dude. Dude, one in chat if you guys love rape, okay? One in chat if you think rape is awesome, dude. Yes, the victim in question, I too support monetizing it. Hell yeah. It's like, what the fuck is Cybersmith saying here? Dude. Like in all seriousness, like, if the victim is okay with it, like, what's the issue? I'm confused.
What have I just come back to? I just found the clip. It's that second one I've seen you, the ultimate clip one, where they just say it outright.
Crashed out and rage quit the call.
I mean, I find it hard to blame them if the stuff's not on hand. Like, it is a pretty serious claim.
I mean, they could just, like, watch the content, like everyone else.
But
where all of the evidence is presented.
Another excuse to just watch all of your old content again. Come on.
Well, I'm not saying to do it on stream. I'm saying that they should do it,
Yeah,
in
also
their own
fucking,
time.
the cheek of fucking Cybersmith right now is like, oh, you guys, they left the group, fair enough. They're like, oh, you guys only care about your fucking viewership. My viewership has gone from 19 to 7. Like,
yeah, dude,
I've been view cut to fuck by sticking with this. So the fucking ghoul to act like that's all I care about is a fucking piss take.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, to be fair, I was tempted to leave the call because I'm like, I don't know how this is going to affect my viewership. But then Cybersmith starts crashing out, and I'm like, okay, we can stay in the call for a little bit.
Yeah.
Is it all about viewership? Is it all about fucking viewership? I mean, this is what he was saying. This is what she was saying, man. It's just all about viewership, and that seems to be the primary motivator.
No.
This is a repeat of the conversation we had the other day.
Dude.
Whatever.
No, the thing is, right, is that generally speaking, in the commentary community, you will take people by their word, and that's heavily contentious. Especially when there is a history of said person, let's say in Firebat's case, everyone knows that Firebat, if anyone knows about Firebat, everyone knows they've admitted to doing the rape many times. So people
Yeah,
don't.
exactly.
So people won't be like, source. Actually, can you context me, bro? You know what I mean? Because they said it multiple fucking times, right? People know what they fucking said.
Yeah.
So then you fucking give someone like Cybersmith the benefit of the fucking doubt, and then they still fucking crash out anyway. It's kind of a piss take, you know, like. Again, like, I don't really give a shit about the view discrepancy. You know what I mean? Like I've been blessed enough.
My turn.
I'm very lucky.
I was the only one that was giving a fuck about that.
I'm very lucky that I've been getting, you know, fucking an average of 20 to 25 views now, rather than like 3 views before. So I'm blessed anyway, right? But it's like I don't want to have my integrity called into fucking question by Cybersmith of all fucking people.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm a little bit sympathetic because you invited in someone here that had no context, and you knew that. And you know, I mean, they would probably want to see some information. If you're inviting someone in that you know has no context, I don't think it's unreasonable for them to ask. And if you can't find it,
yeah, and that's not unreasonable. That is not unreasonable. But Cybersmith is not reasonable in the way they respond. Most people would be like, okay, I'll give you a few moments to like get your shit together and give me some fucking context. Cybersmith is like, no, it's not immediately there. You're a bunch of fucking witch hunters.
I think I found it just as they left. I heard them leave. That's right. If you want to play if you want to play the clip I ended up finding, Ultima, it's called Clip Ultima. I don't meant to be Ultimate. You can play it.
I mean, at this point, we might as well, I guess, to be honest. But...
if you want to move on to some Prince Andrew content, I
kind of want to move on. I'm like bored of this.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Let's continue. There's still so much Firebat shit to go.
Dude, I want to. Dude, do you want to?
Well, I was going to say, if you want a different topic, there's
Soul Activity is burning the bridge with Aiden. I want to know about that.
Okay, share your screen. Let's go through that.
Well, how about you just go through it on your own prop? I would actually rather just hear your input on it. But I think if you want to cover some of the Aiden stuff, because it is an offshoot of the Parry drama.
Yeah, dude, let's cover it. Here, let's go back into the private call.
Okay, we'll go back into the private call. I'll call you, yeah.
Okay, well...
Thank you, though, Pratt. I love you, man.
Screen share.
Yeah, that's
dude,
fine.
I just want to know what this is about. If it's interesting enough, I might call in.
Let me just set up the Discord shit on my own screen, 1 sec.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh my god, that took it the fuck out of me. Like...
Yeah, I don't think we need to say anything.
Mental image. All right, well,
dude, let's find out what this is.
This is fun. This is a good stream. W stream. All right. I stand by everything I said. Bridge.
Dude, what's happening?
The bridge is burned. Okay, the bridge is burned. I'm burning the bridge. All right.
Dude, what happened? Dude, we need to.
We'll get your mind off it. We'll get your mind off it, right? So he.
Holy shit! Is this literally?
So he comes over.
What's that?
Wait, right, okay.
Is this literally me? This sounds so much like me. Sorry, just give me a second. For some reason,
Soul and Aiden broke up, dude. This is really devastating news.
That's fucked.
This is fucked up, dude. They were my favorite power couple. This is really sad stuff.
For some reason, I can't put the Discord on one of my capture windows, which is
oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, just give me a second. Give me a second. I will fix it.
Professional streamer, everyone. Holy fuck, moly. God damn. Dude.
Holy shit, I just dropped my phone on the floor as well. Okay, listen, give me a second. Okay, for some reason, Discord is not coming up as one of the windows to capture.
Bruh.
I'm being snarked.
Why don't you just why don't you just do display capture like a normal person?
I guess I have no choice, for fuck's sake.
Let's fucking go. W display capture. Let's go.
Yeah.
Display capture, stay winning. Anyways.
Alright.
Okay. That means it's on the deep web.
Alright, let me go onto Discord. The problem is I don't know what the fuck I don't know if it's working or not on Discord.
We'll find out.
We have a great time. We go clubbing and shit, right? Don't get me wrong, that's all fun. But I'm like trying to help him work on his response, right? He's got to do a comeback stream. And I basically told him, like, instead of just streaming, and yeah, dude, I literally let him sleep in my bed. I slept on the fucking couch, like, bro.
Dude, why didn't you sleep in the bed with him?
Bro, I'm so
Sorry,
nice.
very
I'm
quickly,
so nice to him.
who the fuck is this person?
Soul Skibbity?
Yeah, like I don't even know who this person is. Like I think they potentially
He's like, dude, he's awesome.
Like they maybe
Soul
spoke in
Skibbity.
my stream
Dude,
earlier, but I think
I've called into a few of his streams. I didn't get an opportunity to call into this one because it looks like he ended it, but
I was so nice to him. Yes, I slept on the couch, ZB.
dude, such a missed opportunity. Okay, you and Aiden could have done something great that night. Okay.
I was so nice to him, right? And right. Dude, so okay. So I basically told him, right, when it came to his response, he should write a document. When it comes to the London stuff, write a document, read it out.
Dude, I feel like dude, is this how people feel about the Firebat stuff? I have no idea what's going on.
On stream, if anyone has any questions, they can call in, they can talk about it. And then after that, when people bring it up, just ignore it, right? That's basically what I said to him. Kind of like a Destiny manifesto thing, all right? We all know he skinwalks Destiny anyway, so, you know. So I basically told him, like, this is the way to go. I think, like, Himpleton...
W, Aiden, Snark, let's fucking go, dude.
He's here as well. You know, like, helping him.
Yeah, can I be
which is great,
controversial?
Yeah, go for it.
Right, so everyone's like, oh, Aiden was a little bitch boy with Parry in London, and, you know, like...
Who the fuck is London?
Huh?
Who is London?
No, like in the city of London.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying there was a YouTube... They were being a bitch with Parry and London. I thought that's what you said.
I'll fill you in, right? So, there was a massive YouTube meetup between Dickers, Queeman, Parry Gaming, Aiden, Hellbent.
Dude, it's literally a fucking shitter fest.
Somebody like Soul something. I can't remember the name. I think actually this might be the person. Yeah, I think actually
the person on screen right now. Yeah.
Yeah. And then like somebody else that I can't remember who the fuck they were, right?
Dude, why didn't they invite me to ShitterCon? What the fuck? They didn't even invite me to ShitterCon.
What happened was is that they all instantly fell out with each other because they're a bunch of fucking teeny boppers. No offense, Femios. They're all a bunch of fucking teeny boppers that fell out with each other. All right. And they had them just all of them had just like a massive simultaneous crash out together, and it went as great as you think it would. And they've all been bitching about it since, especially Aiden. Because basically what happened was that Parry, while Aiden went for a piss, Parry went on their phone and started exposing all of their private messages.
Oh yeah, they did. I remember that. That was a while ago. That was ages ago.
No, that was like a month and a half ago.
Dude, that was a long time ago. It was like where that caused him to get blocked by Nick Diorio. This was fucking ages ago.
No, this happened again. It happened again.
Bro, are we fucking... Dude, Aiden is retarded. Why would he let Parry have access to any of his devices? What are we Bro.
And I agree, but they've all been bitching about it ever since. And when Buckingham made their video, they referenced the London stream. Just to show how much
Dude,
of a
it
shit
happened
show it was.
again?
It happened. It happened again. And
oh my God.
The biggest point was, which I think is very pertinent actually, is that Parry in retrospect said, "Shit, why didn't I buy the Trough?" Which is very true. Okay, all memes aside though, yeah, no, it's a complete disaster. They're all too way immature to be able to deal with that sort of situation, and they've all been beefing since, and that is why that Aiden still does not has fallen out of all of them, and vice versa. They're all a bunch of fucking crybabies.
Dude, I wish I could have been there. That would have been awesome, dude. Think about all the content I could be making.
Me and you in Boston, Massachusetts, on a bender, or wherever the fuck. That would have been epic, you know. We could have met up we could have met up in Tampa, Florida.
Let's fucking go, dude. Me, you, and Soul Skibbity meet up in Tampa, Florida. Let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah, on a Kettman bender. That would have been epic.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Or maybe we go to Lacey Washington to meet Firebat.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, all
Let's
bullshit
fucking
aside,
go, dude.
all bullshit aside, I would be worried that, like, I'm not trying to say, like, oh, look at me, I'm so fucking cool. But like, I'm just saying to be genuine. I would be worried that if I took most people on a bender, most people would die during that bender.
Real. It was different the second time. This time, Aiden told him the secrets. Oh, that sounds kind of juicy. I kind of want to cover this now.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Aiden on New Year's Eve, which is epic to do this on New Year's Eve, confessed their feelings for not Hellbent. What's their fucking name? One of the
Stardust?
officers. No, not Stardust. Fuck. Someone in chat will remind me what the name was, right? But it was like one of the
Ollie Khan? Was it Ollie Khan?
No. It was something like something like worm or gummy or
Goat Kato.
Go Kato. There we go. Go Kato.
Who
There
the
we go.
fuck is that?
Alright,
Am I like insane for not knowing these people?
No, they're just like some random fucking officer shitter. Aiden
Dude, it's orbiters of orbiters.
True. So Aiden confessed their love to Go Kato on New Year's Eve, and Go Kato said, "I don't feel the same way." So then fucking Aiden then left like their hotel room while being depressed as fuck to like go drink with Purple Parry Gaming and Dickers and shit.
Dude.
While being depressed as fuck, and it's like, honestly, I could not think of anything worse than being depressed as shit and having to go fucking drink Jaeger bombs with Purple Parry Gaming. Like, I just fucking off myself.
I would just end it right there. That sounds fucking horrid.
But yeah, that's the
fucking
drama.
horrendous.
That is the drama, basically.
Oh my god. No, that sounds fucking horrifying, dude. Holy fuck. Bro, I cannot imagine.
And so I basically like, I try and help him. And then he goes live, right? He leaves, all right? By the way, I paid for his train ticket to the airport, which, by the way, Aiden went and missed the fucking train. Like, so I book him this
classic Aiden
train ticket, right? And it has like a layover, some fucking where else, right?
Apparently, Goat Kato is an ex-art commentary community streamer. That's awesome. You love the APC.
She used to be She used to like suck the dick of like J Stalk and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like they're like Go Kato is a commentary drifter that basically like tries to get in with like the freshest thing to like stay relevant, even though they have like no following themselves. Like they're a complete fucking like shitter.
Oh my god.
Somewhere else. It has a layover, right? And he missed.
Who is this guy? This is Soul Skibbity, all right, friend of the YouTube channel. Okay?
Just that layover. So he DMs me frantically. I go, I missed the layover. I won't let me book another train ticket. So I had to book him another train ticket from where he got off, from where the fucking hick town he got off at.
Wait, why didn't Aiden just book it? Why didn't Aiden book it himself?
One, very good point. Two, I'm not trying to income max mog here, right?
Okay, dude. All right. You're about to say some stupid shit.
No, but I'm just saying that to be transparent before someone goes, oh, we're not talking about like hundreds of dollars here. We're talking about like 50 quid max, if even that. We're talking like $50 max here.
That's still a lot of money. Like for like a normal person, like spending $50 on some shit. I mean, that's quite a bit.
I had to book a train ticket from there to the airport again, and like doubled the fucking price that I end up paying for the fucking train ticket. To be fair, I will say, Aiden did offer me the money, like to compensate for that, and I was like, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry.
Dude, you should have taken it. I mean, if you're gonna burn the bridge anyway, like you may as well, right?
Because I'm like nice. I'm nice. Okay, I'm nice. I'm a nice guy.
Let's go. He's on a nice guy art. Let's fucking go. W.
But for 35 quid to like max $50, like who gives us? Okay, all right, Feminoids, you listen.
I would care. I would care because
you can reality check me here, right? Because maybe I'm just being a fucking look at me. Money is no object, motherfucker, right now, right? But for like $50, it's like who gives a shit? In my opinion.
Me, I would care. I would care about $50. Yes. Yes, if I lost $50, I would be very upset about it because like I actually have to like pay attention to how I use my money because I'm not fucking rich. Like Jesus fuck.
I thought kindness would go both ways, but I don't know. Ever since then, he is like, dude. I don't think he's like responded to a single one of my DMs. Right?
I mean, this is devastating news. Okay, this is sad stuff.
Time we're in IC, Aiden's like calling me the most retarded person on earth, the most annoying person he's ever had to deal with, and all this shit. And it's like, sorry, what have I done? I've been nothing but nice to you. And
yeah, Soul Skibbity is actually like chill. Like I don't know. I don't know what Aiden's issue would be. I don't know. Maybe Soul Skibbity is actually like ontologically evil. Okay, and we just don't know about it yet. But I haven't seen Soul Skibbity do anything that would indicate that he's like a bad person or anything.
This is how you repay me. I don't know. It's just a bit. It doesn't rub right, you know. It doesn't rub right. Obviously, it's a performative thing for his fucking chatters. I get it. You know what I mean? But like, dude, yes, this is real. This is real. The Aiden Bridge is getting burnt. Okay,
Let's fucking go, dude. And I get to watch this epic content.
I even sent Aiden a fucking I even sent him a DM because Gamma like got in my ear at one point. I can't remember the fucking.
Dude, Gamma's like another one of these people where it's like I vaguely know that they exist, but it's like, what are they even like? What are they known for? Who the fuck is Gamma? Like, I don't know any of these people. I'm not like trying to like be like, you know, I'm not trying to fucking who megalol people or whatever. I'm just like, I genuinely don't know, like, who the fuck? But like, who are these people? I'm sorry, who the fuck are these people?
I can't remember the I can't remember when.
Did they all have like some fucking like retarded knockoff of, you know, spicy chat? They have like some fucking shitter version of it.
Yeah.
There's like fucking icy chat. There's nuki chat. There's like all these different versions of it, and it's like, dude, fucking come on, dude.
Gamma got in my ear about this, but give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll find this. Like, Gamma basically got in my ear and was like
pause. Just what was on my mind, because I couldn't find the exact fucking PNG link on my computer because I think I did my computer. When I covered all of this like shitter fucking like failed meetup drama originally, I made this epic thumbnail. I'd like to see what you think of it.
All right, dude. I gotta show this on stream. Then you're gonna have to. Okay, let's see here. So, dude, we've got. Oh boy, let's see here, dude. The most doomed meetup, and so we've got Aiden Projects, looking as transgender as ever. Okay, we've got Weeman, we've got Soul Skibbity, we've got interesting hat Parry, very interesting, very interesting hat, to say the very least. We've got possibly go wrong? Probably nothing all that. Probably
do you think that's quite a funny image?
I mean, it's just accurate. It's not even funny, it's just true.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, let's continue.
Saying, you know, you're hurting Aiden's feelings and all this sort of stuff. He's saying like, you know, you're being
Oh my fucking god, dude. Turn off your goddamn notification sounds.
really rude to Aiden.
Wait, is that me or you? Is that me or you?
No, that was Soul Skibbity.
Oh, epic.
Yeah, that was... Yeah.
When I was just like snarking him back because he was snarking me, I guess, which is what I thought. Let me just send this to someone so I can pull this up. Stream, give me a second. Yeah,
All right,
so I sent him this DM, right? Which is quite a nice DM, you know, Aiden. I do want to say I have no problem with you. I've been one-guying. I've just been one-guying recently. If I took it too far, I am sorry. Gamma's trying to make me feel bad, saying I've hurt your feelings, and Gamma was saying that in like a VC. So you'd think I'd get a response to that. You know, you'd think I'd get like some sort of response. You know, maybe a clarification that you know my one-guying is fine, or you know maybe I did actually hurt his feelings, and you know I'm.
Now, you're gonna hate me for saying this, and you're gonna be a fucking boomer and a fucking old man and a fucking whatever the fuck, right?
God.
I can already hear it in your voice that you're not gonna like what I'm about to say.
Well, I don't know yet.
Oh, you already kind of know what I'm gonna say. who the fuck cares, man? Like, I don't mean that in you covering it right now, but what I mean is I cannot imagine in a million fucking years, like, having a bad experience with somebody that I, like, had a party with and then making a fucking cope stream about it. I don't understand. And that was my whole... That was like...
But it's entertaining.
It's
What's the point?
entertaining.
It's all just to be entertaining.
It's entertaining, yeah, sure, but at the fucking same time, it's like... And again, I'm not trying to sound like an old man, but I can tell these are all fucking young 20-year-olds, right? Because it's like, why are you getting so invested about this shit?
Because it's entertaining.
You know? I get it, but it's like, and this is why I always said,
That's
like,
the reason why. It's literally not that deep.
none of
It's
you,
literally...
none of you retards should have met up in person in the fucking first place. Like,
yeah, no fucking shit. No shit.
Like when the epic Trough Femnoise meetup happens in 2029,
yeah,
you know, I like to think that, you know, we don't like miss one dinner date together and then we make like 12 streams about it, you know?
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, but to be fair, that could be great content. That would be Kino. That would be so epic. Do 12 streams about a missed dinner date. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go.
But that is what Aiden basically went through, and that is like half the content. Is like Aiden was being antisocial and didn't come to our fucking pub meetup, and it's like,
dude, that's
okay,
epic.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's
It's
great
like,
content.
listen,
I mean, come on.
Listen, as a grown man that's like gone on holidays with the boys together, sometimes you have a fucking mate that like just like doesn't show up for shit. You just deal with
but like,
it, you know?
But like the content is Aiden crashing out. That's the content. You don't understand.
No, I
That's
do
like
understand. Listen, I'm fuck it. You know, I'm gonna lose all my fan base here by saying this. You know what? I'm actually gonna take Aiden's side here. Okay.
Okay.
Right. I can't imagine going on a fucking lads holiday and then being a bit antisocial and then being fucking lambasted for it. Because my response would be the same way that Aiden's response was, is go fuck yourselves. Like, leave me alone. Like, if I don't want to fucking hang out with you guys, fucking get over it. You know, like, it's my holiday. I'll do what I want to.
Dude, I mean, yeah, but like it's funny. But it's funny though. Have you ever considered that, like, you know, watching people crash out over nothing is entertaining? Like, have you ever thought of that?
It is funny. It is funny,
exactly.
But,
well, that's why.
Well,
that's the point. That's the point. Is that it's funny.
I just feel like the retardation is too much.
But that's the best part. The retardation is what makes it awesome.
Fair enough. You are right. You are right.
Yeah.
Apology, something like that. You know, you think you get some sort of response. You don't get any response. I got completely ignored. When I break,
Dude, Aiden ghosting his boyfriend. I mean, that's pretty messed up.
So I got completely ignored. And yeah, I've been trying to help this guy. I try to help this guy throughout the entire like London.
Dude, it's like me and Firebat all over again. This is epic.
Drama.
But sorry,
I've been trying to help him. I've been saying like,
I know I'm being really autistic here, so I do.
Oh my god, you're actually taking this shit serious. Are you fucking for real?
No, because this fucking skull dibbity person, whatever the fuck they're called,
Soul Skibbity.
Skull Skibbity. They are taking it to heart. Again, I'm not trying to take an old man, but this is a lack of life experience why they're acting like this, right? Like, dude, if you go on a lad's holiday and one of the people involved in the lad's holiday don't want to fucking hang out all the fucking time, you just deal with that. You don't then get fucking pissy about it and then start going, we said we got to dinner together.
Guys, I think that the drama streamers might be overreacting to stuff to generate drama. Holy shit, guys, that's crazy. Guys, did you know that drama streamers overreact to stuff?
Okay.
For more drama?
I understand.
Is this entertaining? Holy shit, dude.
I understand the snark, but there must be a level between snark versus you're just being a crybaby fucking whatever.
Dog, this is entertaining, okay? You don't get it, okay? You don't get it.
I'm cucking the content, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are cucking the content.
Why, and I've been getting a bit annoyed, right? Because he continuously, and I mean, I think I mentioned this on a stream the other day. He continuously keeps bringing up this London shit, bro. Like,
I think he's just mad that you slept on the couch instead of in bed with him. I think that's the real issue here. Okay?
Like, I get it. People are like making references to it in Icy or whatever. But like, just because someone says, I think I made like a joke that he doxed Lau's wife. He decides.
Didn't he? Isn't that like a thing that he just like did though?
No. So what happened was is that it's very similar to the Duckbringer thing. In that, like, Aiden made a joke about failed docs. Okay.
Okay.
But unlike Duckbringer, the failed docs actually happen to be like by complete fucking chance half true.
Oh.
And everyone just sort of ran with it because everyone was on that. Everyone was on the Aiden Snark fucking, you know, like period.
Right.
And it's just kind of like again, I'm not gonna try and old man you, but like again, all of this shit was just so much like, well, he said this and she said that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny and entertaining. Yeah, that's the point. Like, yeah, no shit.
Fair enough.
That's like the best part.
To go on an entire tangent about how what he did wasn't doxing and how it was actually just spreading a dox. And
dude, this is awesome, bro. That's classic Aiden. Classic Aiden. Needing to over-explain everything. Let's fucking go, dude.
it's like, okay, to be fair, he's probably correct on that. But like, bro, holy fuck, dude. Like, I don't understand, like, he's been completely mind raped from this London thing. That whenever somebody brings it up,
dude, he probably wishes that he was actually raped. You know, when you had the opportunity to sleep in bed with him. You know, I'm just saying.
My viewership has gone so low that no one even told me my camera froze. That's fucked up. Rip.
No. Brutal.
Or if there is the tiniest bit of like, contention or anything, he feels like he has to go and debate this guy about this drama, then bringing it up again, which makes more people talk about it. He's just raping himself. He's raping himself. I'm fucking sick. I'm sick of.
Dude, he's sick of it. Okay, he wishes he could be the one raping Aiden right now. Okay.
Can I just say though, it's like
he could be doing that doggy
a general
style.
observation. I can't think of anything worse than going on a holiday to hang out with a bunch of fucking drama commentators.
That sounds like an awesome time, dude. Think about all the content you could get afterwards.
Or all the content where you cannot have a single like relaxed moment because at any fucking second you'd be fucking drama farmed.
Yeah, exactly, dude. That sounds awesome. Dude, think of all the content. I could like be snarking Parry the whole time.
True. To be fair, listen. This is true. I could be snarking you on your diaper fetish arc the entire time.
Okay, dude. Okay. All right.
Okay, but can you see what I mean? Okay, hang on. You see what I mean, though? I was a bit aggressive there, but you see what I mean? Like, anybody could be the worst response in the world. Like, I wouldn't be able to sleep. You know what I mean? And I've had crack binges. You know what I mean? I've slept better in them. Like, if I was in a situation where I know that every single person talking to me wants to make fucking content out of me, like I would
do the same thing back.
See, here's the thing, and I'm just like a moral flagger here. I wouldn't.
I mean, you just have to like understand like the crowd of people you're hanging with, right? So like in terms of like people that like I'm legitimately friends with, like it's not gonna be, you know, people that are just like farming each other for content. Like that's just like like I could make content with somebody, but like that's like a little bit different.
Okay, so hear me out when I say this, right? Also, my top moderator, Duckbringer, just said I defected to Females the stream. Fair enough.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm stealing your viewer.
It's okay. It's okay. But what I mean is, right, is that like, okay, I'm gonna sound like a fucking moral flagger, fucking boomer here.
Oh boy.
I know you love it. But the thing is, right, is that like if I was to like go out on the sesh with these people, I would just want to try and have a good time. I wouldn't care about getting the next scoop, you know? Like,
yeah,
I feel like a line has to be drawn somewhere.
Yeah, but like we're talking about like drama slop tubers. Femyos Trump is talking. You should react to it. Dude, no, I think what's way more important is the shitter commentary meetup. Okay, that's way more important than whatever the president of the United States has to say.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Sarah Faye just said in my chat, I'm here to replace Duck. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I see.
Just stop bringing up this London shit, man. I'm fucking sick of it, dude. I'm sick.
Dude, I think we should keep bringing it up to annoy everyone.
All right, like I'm trying to like help this guy, and constantly, all I'm getting in my ear is, "Oh, you fucking suck. You're this. You're that." You're contributing to it right now, though. What? By bringing it up?
Oh, we boomed Iran with many booms. Okay, well, thank you for sharing.
Oh shit! Hang on.
I'm not
Oh, hang on.
surprised.
Did we actually?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, can you search? My phone just died. Can you search that for me, actually? Because my dad lives in the Middle East. 1 second.
No, it's a code. Wait, what are you saying, Kat? What are you saying?
Shit. Did we actually just fuck the Middle East? Fuck.
Dude, this is epic, dude. Yeah, I'd buy that. I'll check.
By the way,
Did
if you ever
big
want
booms on the country
I forgot to
Iran,
reactivate my camera.
World War III. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. It's like I'm so desensitized. It's like, yeah, of course that happened.
By the way, if
Yeah,
you ever want to do
apparently happened 45
like
minutes ago.
political content with Iranians, I have an inside man in Iran that like I'm friends with because he fucking.
Yeah, fair.
And they're a detractor from the regime, and they will do, and he will do interviews. Fuck.
It's like
sorry.
yeah, it's like it's been World War III. Like I don't know, man. I can't pretend to be surprised by anything. It's like
No, sorry. As a friend, can you just quickly search like the extent of any bombing in Iran?
let me go on Google real quick.
Shit, I've got multiple facets here because one, my dad lives in Qatar, and two, I have bets placed upon the fucking response I've had.
Dude. US and Israel launched preemptive attack against Iran from an hour ago.
Shit.
Dude.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so yeah, it definitely happened.
Shit.
So yeah.
Sorry, this is important for my bet. How many important military sites have they bombed?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Okay, sorry. My bet is hinging on this.
Bruh. Man, who cares about this bet, man?
Fair enough.
All right. We have more drama. We have back to the more important stuff, all right?
Yes, of course I am, Gamma, because I'm establishing a timeline as to why I'm getting so fucking pissed off with Aiden. Okay?
All right, this is the important stuff that we need to talk about. Okay, this is the good stuff, all right? This is what we need to talk about.
Jesus Christ. Good one guy, Gamma. Good one guy, buddy. Good one guy. All right. I can't even remember where I was. Dude.
Trough was only worried because of a bet. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I've got just allegations. My father is a high-ranking member of the Qatari government, so I also care for his safety as well.
Yeah, but the bet was the first thing you mentioned, not your, father. It seems like you care more about.
Well, because they're not gonna bomb Qatar. They bomb Qatar. It's fucking World War III. You know what I mean? Like.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. As if that's out of the question. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
He burnt the bridge with Dickers, right?
What is Gamma saying in chat? Soul, you are contributing to it right now, though, dude. Shut up. You're anti-content. Fuck you. Anti-content piece of shit. Fuck you, Gamma.
Like, nuked any sort of, like, friendship. If you could call it friendship, whatever these fucking retarded internet relations are. If you could call them friends, he essentially...
Oh, come on. You guys were more than friends, all right? Come on. Let's not kid ourselves.
His entire fucking friendship with Dickers, not over the debates they had about London.
Yo, this is epic.
Stuff. Not over any...
Dude, the fucking lolicon debates. I love how he just casually mentions that. Dude, this is awesome.
Something like that. Aiden nuked the entire thing with Dickers because Dickers said Aiden scrolled kiwi farms in a bar.
Yo, this is awesome, dude. This is epic.
I'm sorry.
I mean, is this... Dude, Aiden needs to address this ASAP, okay? Was he scrolling kiwi farms at a bar? I mean, these are some serious allegations right now. All right?
Okay.
This is way more important than whatever's happening over in Iran. I mean, come on.
Maybe Aiden... Okay, I don't think Aiden scrolled kiwi farms in a bar. Let me be completely honest. I don't think Aiden scrolled kiwi farms in a bar.
Why
Dickers
not?
says he did, right? Maybe Dickers, maybe Dickers misremembered this, right? Maybe Dickers saw something, or saw something that might have looked like Kiwi Farms, something like that, right?
Aiden has been furious at Dickers about that and says it's a lie. Dude, this is so fucking funny, dude. I feel like he's setting himself up for failure then, because in the future someone might just like make some shit up just to like get Aiden to crash out. Like, am I mistaken? I feel like I'm spot on.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
you're having
sorry,
control.
you're probably right. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted.
You're good.
Whatever.
Dude, why would you be distracted? This is the most important news going on, and we're covering it right now.
Not something you go and burn a fucking bridge with someone for, dude. And it's just retarded. And now recently, his whole arc is, I should be friends with Dickers again. I've been trying to rebuild the Dickers bridge. It's like, so like I just don't understand. So, and the reason he wants to rebuild the Dickers bridge is because the walls are closing in around it. The walls are closing in around Aiden. Okay, Parry is off doing way better numbers than Aiden. Aiden is like pissed off.
Yeah, but Parry sucks. I would much rather watch Aiden than Parry. I'm sorry.
Off with that. Nuki chat is taking over. There's a new Ricey chat, guys. There's Ricey chat now.
Oh my fuck it, dude. There's another one. Are we fucking serious, dude? Why is there another one?
To
Dude,
be
why is
fair,
there
like,
so fucking many?
to be fair, Icy Chat is like Aiden's version. That's been around for a while now.
Yeah, I guess that one's fine because it's like, okay, that was like the second one. It's like, okay, it was like a, like a shitter version of Spicy Chat. Fine, whatever. But it's like, dude, we have like one for like every shitter Discord. They all have Discord servers and they're all formatted the same exact way. And it's all the same fucking people in the servers. It's all the same chatters. It's just like all the same fucking subject matter being talked about. It's like, Jesus fuck. Can we just have like one commentary server that like where like everybody is just like there's like the main one? Like why does it have to be like 20,000 shitter servers? Can we just have one main Discord server? Jesus fuck, dude.
Also, to keep in like toe with like your vertical stream of like political class, I think this is good insight, right? My dad, who is in Doha, Qatar, has just texted me saying, "I'm fine. Nothing happened here yet. Won't be until this evening, if at all. And I imagine they'll mainly be at Israel. Most aircraft have left Qatar, which is big news because that means like all of the American planes and all of the British Army planes have left Qatar.
Okay.
And a report to have left Al Udeid, but the Central Command is now locked down. We're fucked, basically. For your political audience, because like I have a friend inside Iran who I can, if they want to, talk on stream, and my dad lives in the Middle East. We are basically, to put this in simple English, we are on the premises of we're about to Iraq version 2, basically. We're going all fucking in.
Dude, Ricey Chat is new to me. Nuki Chat was for the people defecting from Icy. Dude, I joined Dude, somebody sent me an invite to Gamma's server, okay? And I send one message, I just say hi. Because somebody pinged me. And then I get instantly banned. Dude. What the fuck did I do? Why do I get banned? Like, not only do they have like a bunch of shitter Discord servers, but I get banned from like 75% of them. I swear to fucking God. It's like, I get just like for no reason. It's just like, Jesus fuck. Like, most of the time, it's just like, what am I gonna do? Like, other than like what, lurk? To see if there's any content worth covering? Like, oh no, oh God, the horror. Like, what the fuck? What am I getting banned for? Jesus fuck.
By the way, Feminors, I know, like, I understand that, like, we're on a Firebat horizontal start stream right now. But if you're interested, like, when it comes to like your regular political shit, like one of my closest friends is still actively in Iran right now. I can set them up.
Yeah, I'd be down to talk to them during a vertical stream.
100%. Yeah, they're a really cool guy.
This is like a drama shitter stream, okay? That's what this is for.
Fair enough. No, I'm just worried because of what's going down.
Yeah. Well, the more worrying stuff is the bridge between Aiden and Soul Skibbity being burned. Okay, that's the more important stuff here. Okay. All right, this is what we really need to be focused on.
IT chat is dying. Aiden's losing viewers. He's losing subscribers.
Dude, this is devastating news for AIDS gang, bro.
Now he's
This
like,
is
you know what?
just really sad stuff.
I want to rebuild the bridge with Dickers. It is fucking performative. The way this guy treats friendships is fucking horrific. And you know what? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If I'm ever in a position where I'm fighting for my life, and the reason I'm fighting for my life is because I can't rebuild the bridge with Dickers, it's so fucking over. Like, it's so fucking over.
Dude.
To sound like a fucking soy little bastard, but I think the way I have been fucking treated by Aiden during this entire fucking thing.
I will say, out of all the people that showed up to this group, I would say Soul Skibbity is definitely the most normal. Okay, he's like the most. He's like the most normal. I Garen fucking to you, because like you mentioned that he's like taking it like, you know, a bit more like personally. I Garen fucking to you, like, I mean, he's gonna be one of like the more like honest people in these sort of spaces.
Sure. And this
Like,
is
he
the
does-
problem,
he does
right?
not
This
come
is
across
this is
as
this is
dishonest.
the problem, right? Like Parry, when they were having their fucking spurge out about all this shit, right? They're like, oh, I was supposed to be doing this thing with fucking Aiden, and Aiden like ditched me. They didn't go to this fucking restaurant with me or whatever the fuck. And it's kind of like, you could just tell that they're all young geezers, right? Because
Dude, Parry is 25. How is he young? What?
I forget. Okay, right. You are an old soul, okay? But just bear with me, right? The thing is that, like, the way that Parry got pissy about, like, you know, fucking Aiden not doing, like, certain things, right? It's kind of like, on a lad's holiday, if they don't want to fucking hang out with you, there's no point getting fucking, crashing out about it. That's just the way things fucking go, you know? Like,
Duckbringer says Soul is pretty normal. I've heard personal testimony that he's polite and normal IRL. Yeah, and from all the interactions that I've had with him, he's pretty chill. Like, he's not.
And he comes across that way.
He comes
Well, I'm
across
sure-
as like like as somebody that's actually genuine. I think that's
Yeah.
I think
And
that's what I'm trying to say.
The thing is that ultimately, is that and I'm saying this with Aiden primarily, if people don't want to fucking spend the day with you, they don't want to spend the fucking day with you. I don't understand why that needs to be psychoanalyzed and made into a drama. You know, like, it's just someone telling you
Don't
to
ask
fuck
him
off
about
for
his
a day.
political takes, though. Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't expect to get, like, you know, the best political coverage from fucking Soul Skibbity, right? It's like, he's like a drama streamer. Like, what do you... Like, not everyone is going to be me, where it's like, you know, you cover both, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but can you understand what I'm saying, though? Like,
yeah, I get it. I guess, yeah.
The fundamental
know.
problem of all of these people is that they're taking everything way too fucking seriously. Like,
You say, as you're taking this way too fucking seriously.
there's a difference. I'm
Right,
psycho.
it's different when the Trough takes it seriously,
I'm
guys.
psychoanalyzing because I have experience. Okay, like,
So you mean you're taking it seriously?
no fake news. Okay,
Fake news, right? Right, like,
I
whereas me,
am-
whenever I pause, it's to make like a fucking joke about like Soul Skibbity and Aiden Underground like secretly being in love with each other. That's what I was pausing it for, was to say shit like that. And whenever you want to pause, it's to be like, well, you see, I actually think that, you know, if Aiden doesn't want to hang out with Parry, you know, he's within his right to not want to do that. I think it's really
See-
messed up that Parry, you know, is
No,
calling
fake
Aiden.
news. I never said that. What I'm doing is I'm providing infallible insights that you can't get from anyone else.
Yeah, dude, dude, guys, I think it's bad to try to force people to hang out with each other, guys. Guys, I think that's really messed up.
Standing by him through thick and fucking thin, by the way. Letting him stay at my fucking place. Because he is going through some shit. Going through some fucking drama. I want to take his mind off it. I want to take his mind off it.
And I'm taking
all
it
through that.
seriously because they're taking it seriously.
No, we don't have to take it seriously, though.
Yeah, but if no one takes it seriously, then what's the fucking point in living? You know what I mean?
But what? Because it's funny.
Yeah, but it's only there's only so far funny can go.
Or only to be called the...
Literally everyone had issues with Aiden. Parry is just the leaker.
The most annoying fucking person he's ever had to deal with. The most retarded person. The most... you know what?
I mean, that's kind of messed up from Aiden. Why is he snarking Soul Skibbity so hard? What the fuck?
Just like fucking lies about me as well. Like, you know, throws in little lies. Like fucking...
The fucking stream convo is about me. This is hell.
Fucking snarks.
Let's fucking go, dude.
It's the fact that this room, right, by the way, when we went in this room, right?
Dude, who's excited for the release of Ricey Chat? Who's excited for another shitter commentary server? For everyone to snark each other in.
Who just said the stream's about them?
Duckbringer.
Oh, hell yeah.
This room is, like, cold in the winter because you need to turn radiators on, okay? And the radiator, as you can see, is on a time... It's got, like, a timer. It's got, like, a 2-hour timer to, like, save energy, right?
Yes, but have you ever considered increasing the timer?
And this guy gets really fucking, like... This guy gets really annoyed, like, really upset, right? He said my shower didn't have heating, all this sort of shit, which is just completely untrue. By the way.
Dude, Soul Skibbity, address the cold water allegations. Address the cold water allegations.
One more
This is some really messed up stuff.
Just one more
Taking
time.
cold showers. Oh my god. Are you going to reiterate this one point?
No,
worded slightly different?
No. Everyone's saying I'm taking it too fucking seriously. They're fucking freaking out way more than I am.
Yeah, and that's funny. That's why it's funny, is because they're taking it too seriously. But then if you're engaging with it just as seriously, then that, you know, it's like, that's not the same, because you're not involved in it. So it's like you're supposed to be laughing at them from the sidelines. Okay.
No, but that has see, I'm gonna snark here. That has another level to it. Okay. Because I'm taking it so seriously, it makes it even more funny.
Right. Okay. I mean, fair. But but that's only because I'm here to like shit on you for taking it too seriously.
Exactly.
Okay, so you agree then?
Why? Completely fucking untrue. And this guy was like, you know, he was Gamma, why are you timing out, dude? Gamma, why are you timing out people, bro? So he's like, he's just there.
W Gamma, let's fucking go.
You know, just saying like little white lies that obviously mean nothing, like about like my house and shit like that.
Dude, you gotta address the cold water allegations. Doesn't it make a different sound? Like, doesn't cold and hot water make a different sound? Slightly different sound.
In what context?
When it like fills up, like if you're like filling up like a, I don't know, like a cup or like anything.
This is
yeah,
true.
it makes a different sound when it goes against water. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
About like, you know, he's like, oh, Soul Skibbity, he takes cold showers every day. His room is like...
Yo, dude, he's got to beat the cold shower allegations.
I could see my breath. The room is cold.
I could see my breath is crazy.
Because the heating I can relate to the cold breath allegations because basically until like the last month, my landlord refused to fix my central heating. So I had like no heating at all. I was in, you know, freezing conditions, you know? So I can understand the cold breath allegations. I almost died for the cold breath allegation. I get it. Listen, I get it. I get it.
Just been turned on, you fucking retard. Like, dude, Aiden wasn't even staying in this room, bro. This is like a separate, this is like a studio type thing. This is like a studio, and I've got like my main bedroom. It's kind of a weird deal going on. It's like a weird deal. It's hard to explain. Spilly, you've never been in my...
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Apology accepted.
But that's quite by definition not a studio. If you have a bedroom that's separate to the main living room, that's not a studio. Listen, fuck you. Listen.
That's not a studio. That's not a studio.
Listen. You need listen. Okay, you need the autism snark to balance the unfiltered skibbity fucking conversation. Okay. But if they have a separate bedroom to their main room, it's not a studio, okay?
Guys, it's not a studio. It's not technically, guys, it's not a studio. Okay? That's not the same thing. Dude, Soul Skibbity is wrong about this. That's not what a studio
Listen, Femwells is snarking me right now, but like I actually have the biggest insight of all time.
Okay.
And it's like completely just snarking me, all right, lying about me, by the way. After I graciously let this guy stay at my place, okay, graciously let this guy stay at my place, and you know what? And I think the way he's like handled shit in the past like few months, you know, and like completely just like, I'll have a look when the last fucking Aiden DM was. I'll have a look. When was the last time Aiden actually
Alright,
DM'd
this
me
is some
back?
riveting stuff, guys. This is some epic stuff.
Okay, interesting. Aiden has not messaged me back since the beginning of February. By the way, we are on the last day of February. So
that's really messed up, Aiden. A whole month without messaging your boyfriend. I mean, this is fucking awful.
For about a month, Aiden has not
ghosting your secret lover, dude. I mean, you can't be doing that.
messaged me back, despite me DMing Aiden genuine things about his fucking server, including one where Gamma one guyed me. Gamma one,
dude. Let's go, dude. Why isn't Aiden responding to the one guy allegations, dude?
Guide me into thinking I was hurting Aiden's feelings, and I had to say, Aiden, listen, I don't have, I do want to say I have no problem with you. We've just been one guy recently. This is like middle February, you know, because Gamma was saying I've been hurting Aiden's feelings recently. So I was basically saying like, you know, testing the waters. Like, have I actually hurt this guy's feelings? If so, I'm sorry and all this shit. No response. No fucking response. No follow-up, nothing.
Because again, they're
it's like,
actually like me. Like, again, I like him snark for it, but I'm actually the glue that keeps everything together. Okay?
You're the glue holding this community together. No, that would be Firebat, okay? Firebat is the glue that holds us all together, okay?
True.
Okay, I'm bored of this. Do you want to go back to Firebat, Snark?
Literally anything else. Holy shit.
Literally.
Yo, let's watch the fucking the fucking snark video from fucking Parry that involves you from earlier. That's probably more pertinent.
Dude, Purple Parry snark video. Can you send this to me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay, dude. Dude, Parry is fucking snarking me, dude. Dude, I've
That
gotten
was just
involved
me-
in Twitter commentary just because of fucking Firebat, dude. That's the only reason I'm involved in any of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this is very good. These
Before
are
this,
good
I
points.
didn't even know who the fuck Parry was, other than like he's the guy that did a boring and Bo Black's interview like a year
Hell
ago.
yeah. Hell yeah. Let me grab the link for you.
All right, that.
Or I'm grabbing the link. I'm gonna.
Yes, we are Firebat. We carry the flame. What does one guy mean? It means like when you're like hyper focusing on like a chatter who's like obviously fucking, you know, saying shit to fuck with you.
Shit.
Or like you're just like responding to them too much. So it's like if a chatter is able to derail a stream, that would be like a one guy. Like you're getting one guy.
Yeah.
But,
I already covered the first hour and 15 minutes of this. We can start from the beginning if you want. To be fair, it's like sama. Like, I don't give a shit about my viewership. To be honest, like it's all dead anyway.
You send me the
I'm
link.
doing that right now. Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
All right, and you'll and we'll have to see, guys. Okay, apparently I'm getting snarked by Parry, dude. This is really messed up stuff.
Yeah.
I don't
To be
care
honest,
enough to watch Parry, dude.
A lot of it was me just defending. A lot of it was me defending you, like, you know, watching the stream back. I was like,
hell yeah.
Okay, fuck it. We're in real nibber hours right now. Like,
oh, let's go, dude.
A lot of people were messaging me saying, "Oh, you know, you should know that Femyours is like a snake dude, and like, you know, your mod." They're talking about Sadame and Duck bringing like your mods are snakes, dude, and like you know, like this and everything else. And it's kind of like, listen, okay, I understand if you guys like don't like Femyours, but it's like I quite like Femyours. Okay, I think I would go as far to say I would consider us friends. You know what I mean? You know, like I've had no negative experiences with you, so I'm not gonna just like throw you under the bus because other people don't like you. And now
You wouldn't be able to tell me why I'm a snake, because like I've never fucking interacted with most of these people, so I don't even know. So what time is what's the timestamp that I'm looking for?
I mean, like 10 minutes in is, or like 20 minutes in, sorry, like that's when you join the call.
Okay.
I would say like when my
Dude,
coverage
oh
was
my god,
starting.
do I, bro? Are we, bro? Do I have to watch this fucking dude? Are we fucking serious, bro? Are we fucking serious?
I was about to say like my
Bro.
coverage, I started viewing it at this point, but it's like, dude, I don't give a shit. I got like 10 viewers right now. I don't care about rehashing shit, you know, like.
Dude, what? Okay, how many fucking React screens are there? We've got, okay, so we've got the original content. Then we've got, Firebat. So that's 1, then 2, then 3, then 4.
Oh
And now
yeah,
I'm
no,
number 5.
it's complete
Dude.
reacception. It's complete reacception.
Do I want to do this? Do I?
It is quite good,
You
like
know,
content.
is
To
it
be
good
fair,
content?
it genuinely
Alright,
is.
well,
Yeah.
we'll do it. We'll do it.
Just give me a second
Yeah,
to
no,
set
that's-
up my window capture, which is a lot easier said than fucking.
Oh,
done.
right. Right, yeah, as opposed to display capture, the very difficult thing to use or whatever.
Okay, I don't
You feel
appreciate
free
this
to,
snark
right?
right now. Okay, like, okay, well,
I will
put
keep
this out.
snarking you, dude. I'm the #1 Trough snarker now, chat.
True. To be fair, Marychu and Tanya have that title already.
Oh, that's no, I've stolen it. I've stolen it. Okay.
Fair enough.
I figured Parry ran after
Dogbringer
Brandon.
says everyone moved over to Femios' chat for the after party. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not wrong. Not wrong. But yeah, well, I think we're ready. I think we're ready.
All right. All right.
True. This is hella retarded.
Yeah. This person manipulates even more childishly than how Bat does. And suicide dates in my fucking Discord, well, they're just fucking banned now because I can't fucking deal with it anymore.
Oh, when did I
It's
ever?
embarrassing that people fall for
When
people
did I
like
ever
this, honestly.
suicide bait? What are we talking about? I never threatened anything.
It's fucking embarrassing.
Okay.
What? Sarah Faye gifted 5 memberships. Wow. Wow. Oh, thank you.
Wow, this is awesome stuff,
Particularly
guys.
sure why you did that, but thank you very much. Smile.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, thank God I'm here to react to this.
Femios, you ran from fucking Parry. You'd never call it. You're a pussy-o.
That is true, by the way. Femius did run for me. That is
You
true.
talk all this shit when you're an insecure little child.
Dog, you were like spamming me with calls. Like, what do you fucking want me to do, man?
And to be
What
fair,
do you
like
want me
in the live stream I did, I guess technically yesterday, but it's still the same thing, right? I still got a few here. I was like, I don't think it's running away to just not want to fucking bother with the
Yeah, it's not running away to just not care. The only reason I'm even covering this is because the fucking Trough is making me. Okay, I'm getting fucking forced to do this.
Whoa.
Dude, I got a DM from the Trough saying that they're gonna come to my house and rape me, Firebat style. Okay, if I don't cover this right now.
True. Listen, I'm gonna bomb your polykill if you don't.
True.
Little boy. Fucking crossy. That's what you are.
Whoa.
I was full time when you were like fucking 8 years old.
It's a woke YouTube channel.
Okay, you're woke scolding a trans woman, is that what you're
No, I'm not woke. Oh, I'm joking. I don't know how to respond.
Got nothing to say, take your meds. Wow.
I do disavow what Marychu said.
Yeah, I'll take my ATT. Wow. Yeah, I already did. I need to again.
Thanks, Perry.
Wait, you run from another conversation because you've got nothing to fucking say that isn't. I'm ugly. Please give me compliments. Don't give me compliments. That's Femios.
I know. Femios want to call.
It's so fun. I do wish, because I don't know who it's lost media, man. It's like lost media. The Femios being like weird with the diaper stuff. Femios.
Bro, why is this the #1 thing people fucking talk about? Okay, this shit is a fucking meme. Okay, dude, people are always like.
So full transparency, because I'm not familiar. Like, I think I actually saw a clip of you from the other day that even you may have sent me yourself. But like, there was some sort of like diaper meme at one point.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just like a fucking meme.
Yeah.
Dude,
And
why?
that's what I thought as well.
This is fucking. Dude, how dare they? Dude, fucking snarking me over like a shit post. Now, granted, I guess my own chat snarks me over it too, but that's besides the point. Okay, yo, Perry, you're not a Femios chatter. You don't get to snark me this way. You don't have the right. Okay, what gives you the sheer audacity? Okay, all right. Only my chat's allowed to snark me.
True.
Over dumb.
Parry did the same thing to me. They were like, "Oh, the Trough, your stream setup is a fucking eyesore." Wow. And it's like, one, okay, like, it's at least interesting. You know, it's got a lot going on. And two, like, what do you want from me? You know, like, you know, like I'm just trying to keep things like my brand is being a bit is everything's a fucking chaotic shit show. Like,
Yeah, so like my brand is like my own audience fucking snarks me. Okay, that's like part of the appeal.
Same.
It's
Like
funny.
Salome, my top moderator, she's my biggest snarker in the fucking world. Like, you know.
Hell yeah.
Being
that's
like
the thing with
weird.
Parry. Parry's audience, like for the most part, they all suck his dick, big time.
Yeah, it's fucking cringe.
You know?
I do wish, because I don't know who it's lost media, man. It's like lost media. The Femios being like weird with the diaper stuff, Femios being like weird with bunk. It's all lost media. Femios.
No, the bunk stream is still available publicly. I don't know what the fuck you're yapping about.
Is like crashing out over Chud. I don't think anyone has actually.
Dude, when did I crash out? I did like a fake debate where I was like shit posting the entire time. Like I did not take that seriously.
The only time I can recall you recently talking about Chud was when like I sent you a link to the Chud stream because they were talking about Nick the Oreo, and we both were on the same page of like this is like painful and boring as shit. Like
yeah. It's just like my take is that Chud sucks at streaming. He's boring.
Yeah, you know, no one crashes out over fucking Chud. They're just a fucking boring shitter. You know,
right?
Like, they have nothing to fucking say.
Literally.
I wish I had access.
Do you want to call in?
You remembered members only at a lot of these exposing streams? Maybe. I don't fucking remember, dude. Dude, a lot of these were like a lot of the shit being referenced is like what shit from like streams that like either remained public or you know, or like from before I was even monetized or able to make something members only.
Wait, I'm not so ugly that I can't even go out in public. This guy.
None of that is proper snark, it's flirting. Okay, how is it flirting? What are we talking about? Okay, if my chat is fucking, you know, saying some like crazy shit and like telling me to become ABDL, is that flirting? Does that count as flirting?
No, it's just you engaging with the fucking chat, but people are too autistic to understand the nuances of conversation.
Yeah, like
one of my last chatters.
That counts as flirting. Okay, how is
my last chatters got down to 7. Nate says, Trough thought the diaper allegations were scrupulous or spurious. I thought they were spurious, okay?
Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean yes? Okay, in response to the person saying yes, in response to the thing that I said, how is that flirting? How is that flirting? Explain how me getting one guide by fucking people saying deranged shit is flirting. Okay, all right, that doesn't make any sense.
Because you got to bear in mind that most people, I'm not even trying to snark the viewers right now, right? But most people in these sort of circles, yeah, like, I'm not trying to say it's like to be a dick, but there's no other way to say this. Like, they're virgins. Like, they have no concept of like flirting for real and banter and fucking like, you know, having a joke. You know,
but they do. They are having a joke. They like embarrassing you. Well, yeah, but like, okay, but like also. So what? Like that doesn't mean that they're flirting with me.
Yeah.
Dude.
Again, the problem is that people don't understand like having a gap, having a goof, having a bit of a banter.
I mean, you're cute AF when you're embarrassed. No hate. Okay, no, no.
See, that is not... actually that is chat winning because they made you blush. That is chat winning.
Shut the no, I did not. Okay, shut up. I did not.
Listen, chat. All you gotta do now is call Famios that your submissive baby girl.
Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. She likes it. That's why. Okay, shut up.
See, chat's winning. Chat's winning right now.
Dude, chat is winning. Fuck you. Fuck you. So what if chat is winning? What am I meant to do about it? Okay, sometimes you just gotta let them win because it's part of my Firebat style 5D chess plan, okay?
True.
I'm a 6 foot tall T-girl and you do look pretty breedable, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, if that's true, feel free to slide into my DMs. I mean,
yeah, especially if you're a 6'2" dummy mummy that Famios loves.
Yes, facts. She loves getting full. Okay, nuh-uh. Oh, you like? Okay, dude, what is that? Okay, what are we? Dude,
This is just chat winning. This is literally chat just winning.
No, Shut
No,
up.
no, no,
Shut
no,
the fuck
no,
up.
no, 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 no.
Shut up. Okay. We have more dude. We have more content to go through, okay? Chat didn't win, okay? We just have a difference of opinion, okay? It's just a difference in opinion.
Well, that difference of opinion that chat is able to fucking riz you up, hell yeah.
Shut up, okay? That's not okay, no, that's not what this is, okay? It's not what it looks like, okay? It's not what it looks like.
Listen, chat, all you 30-year-old dominant lesbians, you need to start fucking being very direct with females. That's what you need to be doing right now.
Listen, okay? Listen. Puppy brain is coming out? No. Nuh-uh. Dude, shut up. I do not have puppy brain. Shut the fuck up. Dude. Dude, what are okay, bro, I'm trying to snark Parry, okay? And you guys are fucking distracting me with this shit. Dude, I'm getting fucking derailed because of you guys, alright? We're out here trying to snark Parry, snarking the Trough, snarking Parry, snarking Firebat, snarking me. Okay? Alright? That's what we're trying to do here. And you guys are distracting me. Okay? Chat always wins. Okay. Sure. Of course, you as a chatter would say that, okay? Oh my god. It's true, but I probably won't side. Not your fault, though. Real. I'm just not actually interested because I don't think it would be viable, but I appreciate it. Yeah, fair. Fair.
The stream of Trough getting beheaded in Indonesia for being caught with cocaine is gonna go crazy.
Chat has the numbers. Okay, listen.
Hang on, sorry, very quickly. That is one of the, like, all bullshit aside, that is genuinely kind of fucked up. Parry Gaming alluding to me getting beheaded in Indonesia. That's kind of fucked up. Like, I mean, they're not wrong, but at the same time, it's like, as much as I'm like a fucking degenerate, I wouldn't do that shit in Indonesia because you will get killed for it. I don't appreciate the beheading snark angle, you know? Like, that's pretty extreme in my opinion.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, well, this is getting off the chain now. You're fucking amazing, mate.
Like that rabbit, like that rabbit, guys.
Is there anything else you think I've got wrong here? Because I'm trying to remember exactly everything said. I'm trying to go through the chat as well. Oh, hang on, Femi, you can call in. Are you okay?
This is what it's gonna be like when they behead Trough into the...
Like, this fucking beheading bit goes on for like fucking 5 minutes. Like, this is deranged. Like, this, listen, I'm not a fucking softie. Like, I can understand the joke, but like, the joke is, oh, the Trough is gonna get fucking killed in Indonesia. Like, how am I supposed to take that?
I don't know, it's just like kind of a nothing joke. I don't know, it's just like, I mean, it is, you know, a joke that has been made. That is true, actually.
True.
Like, I don't know what I meant
Give me
to
one
say.
reason not to press enter on this search term. Give me one reason not to press enter right now. Give me one good reason that I shouldn't press enter and see the search results that showed them on my stream. Give me one good reason.
Dude, I hope that at this point in a stream, just like people are just like not talking in chat. just like no engagement. That would be fucking awesome, dude.
True.
I just like to imagine there's just like nobody in chat paying attention. They're just like, huh, what? And they're just like, they just like have this on in the fucking background.
Because it's hard to film.
Just like he's just like doing this by himself. He's just like by himself.
What I really hope is to be emo as fuck. Is that when I get assassinated in Jakarta, okay, Parry remembers this. When I get taken out by the Indonesian government in Jakarta, Parry remembers this moment, and I feel.
Yeah, true. True.
Hovering over the button. It's hovering over. I'm gonna fucking press enter right now. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Femi, what's the call? Shit. Alright, let's do it. Holy shit, I just stop screenshot, I guess now. Okay, one sec, and then I need to...
Dude, Parry thinks he's like the funniest person in the room consistently.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, it's actually painful. It's like actually so painful to watch.
This whole fucking VOD.
Is it just him laughing at his own shitty jokes?
Not so much. Like, I'll be honest with you, most of it is actually, the biggest thing is him snarking me. For like bullshit
No, the biggest thing is
reasons.
if he's snarking me, that's the more important part, okay? That's what we're here for.
This is true. This is true, right? But can you see the hypocrisy here, right? So when I was letting you and Marychu speak,
yeah,
Parry was like, "Oh, Trough, you're not moderating enough. You're not moderating the chat. Like, you're not doing enough, right?" When I then moderated you guys and like said something, he then went, "Oh, shut the fuck up, Trough. Stop fucking getting in the middle of it." So it's kind of like I was down if I do and down if I don't. You know what I mean?
him laughing at his own shitty jokes is the best part. Okay, well then I don't want to know what the worst part is then. Jesus.
I mean, to be fair, that is true. Like that is like the integral part of being a Parry fan. Like laughing at his own jokes is a big part of it.
Am I like insane for not getting the appeal? It's like you're your own fucking laugh track, dude.
No,
I just find that shit.
You're not insane for getting it. You got to remember, I was the first ever person to make an A-log video about Parry. Like,
dude, I'm like, well, cause like the thing is like it's one thing if it's like in a call like this, it's like there have been times where like I've said some crazy shit and we're like bouncing ideas off of each other, and I'll be laughing at that. But like, if I'm solo streaming, I'm not constantly laughing at my own jokes.
Yeah, I hear you. And,
like,
and again, like Parry has always gone out of their way to take the piss out of me. Again, like I was the first ever person to A-log Parry, and this stream we're watching right now. This was their second stream of the day. They made this stream just to react to my stream. Like it was
that's epic.
Like me and Parry have a very symbiotic relationship. We A-log each other very hard.
Okay, one second. Let me call Femi as well. Correct, yeah. Alright, yo. Okay, yo, what's up, party people? It's fucking. Oh,
there you go.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, she's free. Okay, hello. Yo, what's up? I can hear you. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So there's been some things said that you've all disagreed with, Femi.
Yeah, so Marychu's just saying a whole lot of retarded shit here. I think it's like very obviously the case that she thinks that everyone that disagrees with her is lying. She's crashing the fuck out. She needs to go take her meds.
So no actual arguments from Femios. Just like, yeah, you're bad, lol. No actual arguments from Femios.
Yeah, but like, what did I say that's wrong?
Wow.
What did I lie about?
I'm echoing. So you stand up.
Wait, who's echoing?
I think it was you for a second, but I think I know you're phone on the bed or something.
You just wanted that interview so that you could get back to crash out.
Well, I also wanted to consider the case out of the store. Like, I know you're like very low IQ and... Dude, does Parry even react to this? Is he just gonna fucking sit here the whole time?
Parry does react to it, to be fair.
Dude, what does he say that's so important that we need to fucking sift through all of this sludge, okay?
Parry does say a few things.
Dude, a few things, and we have to like sit through like an hour of this goy slop to get like a few Parry comments.
I never speak in absolute, so let me try to be more direct. Parry says quite a lot of things, right? But
are they things worth reacting to, or is it just like him making like unfunny jokes and then laughing at his unfunny jokes?
Okay, so for like the average person, it's not worth reacting to, but for us, it is worth reacting to because it's directly like targeted towards us.
Is that literally it? It's like only because it's about me, dude. I don't care. Like, look, here's the thing, okay? People have talked about me. There's a reason I don't respond to most of it because most of it isn't very interesting. I'm gonna be totally honest.
What I would say is put it on 2x speed. It is worth reacting to.
No, I'm not watching this garbage. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna have to put my foot down here and say no. We're not doing this.
What I will say is I didn't tell you to react to it. You went for it yourself, is what I would say here.
Okay, well I didn't know it was gonna be fucking garbage. Okay.
No. I'm not having a go at you. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, I'd rather watch the burning the Aiden Bridge on stream than the whatever the fuck that was.
Oh, but they're both shit. Honestly, King even more is better content.
Dude, yeah, maybe.
Hang on, you didn't see the racism.
Yeah, we're gonna snark Firebat, okay? Where's the fucking dude? Where's the Firebat snark? Not snark stream.
Hang on. You know, I showed you the King and more stuff last night, and the last thing you saw was like the underage like horny.
Yeah, him being a pedophile part. Yeah.
Hang on, there's a good bit here that I think you'll enjoy.
Dude, I wanna snark Firebat. Can we snark Firebat? I wanna see what was the Marychu? What was the Marychu interview? Can we watch that?
Let me see if it's on their channel. 1 second, because there's a good chance they deleted it. But let me see if it's on their channel still.
Dude, wait, what was? Isn't there like an archive of it?
No, you could. It's almost impossible to archive. No, it's not on there. It's almost impossible to archive live streams because like live streams have like basically like a 36-hour processing period. So when you know how Firebat is, Firebat like privates that shit like instantly. It's next to impossible to archive it basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could watch it from your end.
Yeah, that's the only way to basically see it. Really, we'd have to watch it because I watched it. I responded to it from the start, basically. That's pretty much the only way it is. Yeah.
All right, we could do that. We could do that.
That's fair enough.
Okay. Okay. So which fucking stream is it? Which one is it? Is it
the one right now?
Oh, this one currently. Okay,
Yeah,
where the fuck is it?
Yeah. Let me. That's
Okay.
the only one. Find it. 1 sec.
Dude. Is it like?
It's pretty early on. Just give me a sec.
Like 9 hours ago.
I'm getting it for you now because I can't remember how far we were into just alien format anyway.
Okay.
What's went on stream? No.
Dude.
Sorry, just give me a second. I'm just going through it.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe here. No, you're still covering the other guy. This is when you cover. This is, dude. We should react to this actually. This would be awesome, dude. This would be a great reaction stream. We should react to this part. Trough, do you want to react to this part? This part of the stream? I think we should.
Firebat reaction to me, to you, to fucking stream section. I mean, that's not a bad shout, to be fair.
Dude, I mean, this is. I mean, this is so fucking AIDS already. I don't think we need to do that. I think I'm good. I think I'll pass. Okay, I wasn't being serious. Okay.
Hang on, one of my chatters asked me. Nate asked, "Have you seen the U.S. and Iran are at war?" Yes. My dad lives in the Middle East, and he's been non-stop messaging me fucking about it. I'm very aware.
Okay, let's see. Is this it?
It sounded, at the very least, was very.
Okay, I'll find it for you. Okay, I'll find it for you. 1 second, I'll find it for you. Okay,
when is
so it says it says minus 21:08:47. So 21 minutes, I think, on my stream. 21 minutes is when Mary joins.
21 minutes ago?
No, sorry, it's 21 minutes into it. 21 minutes into it.
Oh, okay, so like very early on. Okay.
I mean, that's what it says, but that doesn't seem right.
Where is this?
That kind of repetition of like.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, that took way too long. Okay.
Yeah, that was when Marychu and Firebat were having their conversation. Yeah.
All right, dude. I want to go through this because then it gives me an opportunity to snark Marychu as well as Firebat. Okay, which is my favorite activity. Okay, snarking two people at once, dude. That's pretty awesome, dude. That's epic.
Put me through. And then
we're gonna. Okay, when does it start?
Got you the social.
Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever, dude. Dude, people are dying in Iran, but we're focused on Firebat right now.
I just ignored.
Okay.
Right.
Oh my god. Dude, this is Kino content, guys. This is
Feel
awesome.
good to you.
There we go. All right, this is awesome. This is awesome stuff
I don't know how
happening.
to stop. And it feels good. That's the fucked up part. That this feels good getting back at her. This feels good.
Let's go.
Mudding the water.
Let's go, dude.
Why does it feel good to you to do that, to get back at someone? When you've been have you ever been falsely accused of being, of things, Marychu?
Have you ever been falsely accused of things?
Falsely accused of the odd thing. I've had people kind of lie about me.
So Marychu didn't stream this on her end?
No. She just called into Firebat's live stream. Yeah.
Bruh.
Millions of times. When you were have you ever had someone like me right now that is dealing with Seraphi's situation? Have you ever had someone so close to you?
Have you ever raped somebody and then like got called out for it?
Yeah, here's
really
the
good question.
Exactly, like that's the fucking thing. Like, Firebat was trying to allude to it so many times, and Mary was like, "Well, specifically, what do you mean?" And Firebat just wouldn't say it.
Oh my god.
So close that they're like a sister. They've gone from dating to sister status, best friend status, and had them betray you ever.
I mean, I've never like really stayed close friends with an ex, but I don't think I need to have experienced exactly what this is to understand like what's going on here.
I'll tell you
This is very epic.
You might not think that you did something, but you might.
This is just proof that my approach is better than Marychu's.
You did.
It's like someone taking a needle.
I mean, to be fair, no one was
slowly
saying that. Like, I'm actually gonna shield for myself and you right here. Like, again, everyone gave us
I haven't
shit.
seen your coverage. I haven't seen your coverage, or well, I guess I saw part of it. From what I saw, you were also being too nice, but I definitely did better than Marychu. Okay, let's be real.
But that's because, you were more forward and more aggressive with it. But like I told Firebat, you'd be doing that as well, right? That, you know what I mean? That was to be expected, right? But we're both relatively on the same wavelength, right? And everyone was saying, "Why are you doing this?" And as I'm sure you know, the answer is, if you just go fucking full guns a blazing and call, Firebat a rapist and someone's gonna fuck themselves.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like nobody was doing that though. I'm not saying that Marychu should do that. I'm saying that she should I don't know, do something like more similar to what I'm doing or what I did, right? Like that.
Let me just say, I'm not saying that Marychu did that. What I'm saying is that a lot of people in my chat were saying, "Why are you being more hard on the Firebat? Why are you being too nice?"
Okay, but like we're talking about Marychu right now. I'm not snarking you, okay?
Okay.
I'm not snarking you right now.
Sorry. I'm just trying to give context, right?
Right.
Because...
Always making it about himself.
Yeah, I know. I'm egotistical.
As per usual.
Stabbing it into your finger slowly, going all the way through your hand.
They're
That's
on
what it
Discord.
feels like to me.
They're on Discord. They're sharing it on Discord.
But all you have to do is cut her off, like no more contact, and it's done.
It's not that easy.
It's not that easy. It very much is that easy.
Not for me anyway.
Well, there has to be a way.
Yeah,
Again,
this is her makes amends with me,
just fucking
and I make amends with her.
So why is Marychu acting like a fucking therapist? What are you doing?
That's how this works.
I have to stick up for Marychu because I had the similar approach, right? And again, you say, "Well,
that approach is shit."
Talking this way, but this is why I'm saying this, right? Is that I knew that if I had told Firebat, "Yo, you're a rapist piece of shit, go kill yourself," they would just end the call.
Yeah, but nobody was doing that. I'm saying just like something more assertive.
But a fair few people had that approach originally.
Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, random fucking shitters in chat wouldn't be where you would get the advice from. Like, no shit. You're just like arguing against the voices inside of your head right now. I'm not saying you should be doing that. I'm saying that my approach obviously worked better. But then Marychu's. Marychu is acting like a fucking therapist. Like, what are we doing? Why are you trying to be this person's therapist? Okay, they're a fucking rapist. What are we fucking doing here?
I may
All you can do is like deal with your own.
Why should I have to pay the price for something that happened over 10 years ago?
Because it was.
If you're a rapist, yeah.
Rape Firebat.
I'm done.
Good point, past Trough. Good point.
Paying the price.
Hell yeah.
It's not paying the price. I mean, you said you went to the police station and they said there's nothing they can do anyway. So it depends on if he presses any charges.
Notice how I got Firebat to admit that was a lie and Marychu didn't? Just saying.
There's that emotional baggage that comes with it still. Yeah, I feel better now because I turned myself in because I was told, "Oh yeah, you're safe." Yeah, I definitely feel better about that. But
I don't know if you're safe. It depends on the actions you take.
All this.
The therapist approach can really draw some shit out of people. Marychu won't, but it's a technique. It wasn't going to work on Firebat. It was never going to work on Firebat.
It kind of did, in my experience. It kind of did, because they admitted some shit they usually wouldn't have. On the other hand,
yeah, but you weren't being a fucking bumbling retard like Marychu about it. That's the difference.
Fair
you were actually you would have been asking more pointed questions to actually get information out of them. Whereas Marychu's just like trying to be their fucking therapist unironically to get nothing in return. It's like, what are we doing?
Years, who told me they forgave me for what happened 7 years ago, apparently has been lying to me this whole time.
So she forgave you for what happened?
Yes.
Isn't that the same thing she's now talking about?
I told you when I thought, from what I remembered, is that she texted me about it. She shared an initial text and all that. I remember
when she actually
This is such a
said the
fucking
words.
weird
It took me a little bit of time of processing
Like-
and
This is epic.
I don't know what Mary thinks she's going to
Some other
achieve
stuff
here.
that
Like,
I
you
don't wanna
can't
say
get
on
through
the-
to Firebat.
But what happened
facts.
was her and I had sat down. I was driving my Nissan Frontier, and I had gone up to her apartment from here where we.
Like, I don't think that Marychu's gonna get Firebat to say anything that she wouldn't already say by herself while she's streaming. So it's like,
So I've got a sweep / defend Marychu here a bit, right?
big sweep is on, chat. The big sweep is on. All right, carry on.
I understand where Mary is coming from, and I think that Mary does genuinely have a bit of like trolls remorse or whatever because of the way things have gone.
Yeah, well, she's retarded.
However, there's no getting through to Firebat, as we both know. Even when you try your best to be as genuine and sincere as shit, it's not fucking happening in any reality.
Yeah, and Marychu's a fucking retard for not getting that. That's my point. Is Marychu's a fucking moron?
Lived to where she lived in Forks, and she sat down with me and she said, "Hey, I want you to know that I forgive you. What happened. I do not.
I forgive you for getting raped.
I will not forget what you did. But
What
here's
did
the
she say
truth.
you did?
We were both young. We were both doing
Well,
stupid
sorry,
things.
like the title here. Purple
and we
Parry
both got
Gaming
hurt.
hits girls.
Dude, how much you want to bet that Marychu doesn't re-ask the question?
Fucking hell.
Straight up said it to my face.
What did she
And-
forgive you for?
Okay, fair enough. Spoke too soon.
for accusing me of raping her. Which is funny because
Wait,
she never accused me of raping her. I accused myself of raping her. I'm the one that went to her and said, "I'm so sorry, I blank." And I remember crying to her. I literally was on my hands on her
This is epic.
bed, which was on the ground, by the way.
By the way, this is the person that Marychu was sweeping for, by the way.
Crying,
now, what the fuck?
feeling bad, literally self-destructing in front of her. And you know what happened? We moved on. And then we dated for a year and a half. And then she brought it back.
How do you know she actually moved on from what happened? You seem to be admitting that it happened now, but like, how do you know she's properly moved on? Does she not see like the
Very good
suicide
point,
rate and
Marychu.
stuff like
She-
that, and maybe think
fucking
this is someone
Firebat's
who's not
admitting to it,
changing?
like they've admitted to it fucking
Maybe.
million
And maybe that's
times.
That wasn't fake either, by the way. That was not fake.
I'm not
I
saying it
cried on her
was.
hill. I genuinely was so
Genuinely.
overwhelmed by everything that you were doing and Purple Parry was doing and Trough.
I mean, you're just letting your okay. So here's a mistake that Marychu made. Okay, she should have been more specific with what Firebat did. Okay, Firebat benefits from this like sort of vagueness surrounding it. Okay, but they won't.
I'm sorry. I've got a sweep for Marychu a bit here.
Oh dear. Go on.
Only a slight sweep.
Okay.
And this is a genuine thing, right? Firebat will put up with a lot more shit from you because, like, you're a big creator and all this sort of thing, right? Because there's a big thing in Firebat's mind, right? If you're a fucking nobody, like, in the grand scheme of things, like me and Mary are, right? Firebat has no respect. Versus if you've got a big enough of a following, like you do, Firebat will give you more allowances.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That's a genuine thing that I have noticed, right?
I mean, that's possible. That's possible.
So that's why we have to be a bit more tiptoeing around the language. Because if
Yeah,
I
I
just
guess.
come out and just instantly fucking antagonize fucking Firebat, they would just.
That's not what I did.
Themselves. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
no,
that's not what I did.
I didn't say you
Yeah, but like,
did that. Sorry,
right, but
sorry.
like, so why are you making that comparison?
What?
It's like,
Sorry,
yeah, like
forgive me.
if anyone did that, then yeah, they'd probably leave. Even if I did that, they would leave. That's why I didn't do that.
So forgive me.
Right? I was actually very cordial. So like, I don't.
Sorry, forgive me. I have not explained myself the best.
Yeah.
So if I was to have just instantly been on their case, right, they would sort of go fuck myself. And I'm not saying you did that either, right? But you pushed back on them a relatively bit more. But they made their peace with that. And the reason they made their peace with that is because of what I just said, right? We're talking in very fine margins here.
Yeah, I don't know. This seems a little bit like
saying,
I don't know.
But what I'm saying is that is why me and Mary come across as fucking cucked.
Right. It seems a little bit like cope. I don't know.
And that's a
Seems
fair
like
enough
cool.
interpretation to have. I'm just saying how my interpretation.
Fair, I guess, but I don't know.
I was ready to die. I seriously
Yeah,
was
what
ready to
Trough
die.
did was fucked. I understand. Like Parry and Trough were like trolling you like hard.
Boo,
I don't know,
fuck
it's
this.
crazy. But like the
Sorry,
thing
make it
is,
pause.
That's crazy,
Sorry,
guys. That's
pause.
crazy. Yeah, it is paused.
Oh, sorry. Lovely streamer. Ico Rules says, Marychu, talk to them. What are we watching? So, we're watching right now Marychu and Firebat having a one-to-one heart-to-heart.
Yeah, where Marychu is trying to act as the fucking therapist for some reason.
it sounds like something did happen. She might have said she forgave you, but then she's seeing like patterns of the same person and like these extreme actions, you know, putting a knife to your neck, playing my stream in the background. I was making fun of the Trough that stream, by the way. That wasn't me making fun of you. I tried to tell you. But like, is she not seeing that kind of repetition of like crazy behavior and thinking this person is not changing and like
the Trough
And to
that
be
all this
fair-
behavior she's seeing is new. This is not normal
Is it
behavior for
though?
me, Marychu.
Is it new?
But maybe she
is
thinks
it
you're getting
new
worse.
behavior though?
Yeah.
Hang on. To be fair, Marychu is right here, and this is where Firebat's is a fucking retard, right? Like, you know the suicide baiting fucking debacle, obviously, yeah?
Yeah.
So when Firebat did that, right? Firebat was in the background listening to like Marychu's stream, like as it was happening.
Yep.
And when it was happening, it was me. It was unironically, it was me having called Marychu and said, "Yo, like Firebat's doing this shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do we do, right?"
Mm-hmm.
But it's like Marychu is right here. That like Marychu had spent pretty much the entirety of that stream like snarking me, to be honest. But Firebat is so retarded. But Firebat is so retarded. They couldn't understand that like it wasn't them getting snarked. It was me. They still took it as a personal insult. But like,
I don't get any worse because I'm fucking trying to.
Then why are you engaging with all this stuff?
Oh my god.
Sorry, but I think it's very pertinent, right? Because everyone's making the jokes, oh, Mary's so concerned, you know, all this sort of shit, right? This is the moment, I think this is the moment where Marychu's attitude, like, switched up so much. Because Marychu, fair credit to her, and I'm not going to deny it myself, I was also in the same sort of mind frame. We were both very shook up, like, at the same time. And we were both in a voice call together, like, saying, like, fuck, what the fuck do we do, right?
Yeah, and then we found out it was bullshit. So, like, Marychu was retarded for sweeping.
But this is way before that. Ultimately, my decision was that, you know, I messaged Sarah Faye with Firebat's docs, if you want to call it that. And I was like, yo, if you can reach out to them, reach out to them. And that is why everyone got shook up so much. And I think that Marychu took that very much to heart, very much on board. And that is why they have sort of changed their attitude a bit, you know?
Yeah, but like also it's gonna be the case that like that they should have changed their attitude in accordance with, you know, new information such as like, oh, I don't know, the fact that, you know, Firebat admitted that they were lying about the suicide thing, the fact that they are a fucking rapist, you know, all of these things that have come out since, you know, like those should be like things that they're taking into consideration rather than doing this weird fucking Firebat's kind of innocent, both sides are bad guys. Dude, what if the abuse is mutual, guys? What if Tanya's also an abuser? It's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
And I just want, it's a chat.
Sarah Faye should just log off. Sarah Faye should just log off and stay off the internet. I'm just concerned, you guys. I'm just concerned that, you know, this coverage isn't going to do anything for the baby.
It's one of my OG chatters who I actually know, like, personally. Mischief. She says to me, what made you call Mary when you saw that? What made you call Mary when you saw that? Well, because I was genuinely worried. Because listen, like, as much as I'm a fucking A-logger, like, I don't want to risk Firebat actually killing themselves. Like, I'm not fucking you know, without emotions. And the follow-up thing is, you weren't in a VC together. Mary was live streaming and you called her. Okay, I'm sorry about the fucking semantics of us being in a VC or a fucking one-on-one call. I don't really see the fucking point there, the distinction there. The thing is that, like, once I saw that Firebat was suicide baiting, I called Mary. I'm sorry if the semantics don't, you know, please.
So this was.
I'm sorry, but that's fucking bullshit. Sorry, but that's bullshit. Oh, you weren't in a VC, you called her. Like, what's the fucking distinction there that actually matters? That's bollocks.
So I guess when is this from? I don't believe that Firebat would ever kill themselves. Well, yeah, no, that they wouldn't. That they faked it, and then they admitted on their FetLife, like,
Yeah.
you know, like afterwards, that it was a bunch of bullshit. This was before the rapist arc. So this is the event that caused me to become a Firebat A-logger again, and then it turns out that they're a fucking rapist. So then I'm like, okay, well, shit. I mean, goddamn.
Because I'm obsessed with being right. I'm obsessed with being
You're
heard.
obsessed with
I'm
making yourself
obsessed
look like a
with
fucking idiot, Firebat, is what you mean.
having to
True.
seek justice, I guess. I get very, very angry
Some people
when
are
people
never
say I'm
going to
lying
see
when
the
I'm not.
world
I
the
get
way you
really,
do.
really angry when people hurt me. It's like I'm a human being
Dude, she's almost as angry as Marychu is concerned, okay, guys?
or something, chat. It's like I'm a human being.
Yes. Sometimes people are just never going to see the world the way that you see it. I get this all the time. I disagree with people on all kinds of things very often.
Wow, that's some really awesome insight, Marychu. We care so much.
And often people don't like me over
Guys,
it.
this is just like how I disagree with people. And then people dislike me. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. This isn't gonna get anything out of Firebat. This isn't gonna benefit anyone. No information's gonna be get gotten from this. What are we doing here? You're not their fucking therapist. Jesus fuck.
I feel like, well, if they
When is what I'm watching from? Oh, this is from earlier today.
actually understood my perspective, they probably wouldn't be being like this. But sometimes you just
No,
can't.
we understand your perspective. We just think you're retarded. We just think you're fucking stupid. Jesus fuck.
Never convince.
Oh, dude, the only reason that anyone could possibly disagree with me and dislike me, it couldn't be because I'm acting like a fucking retard. Dude, they just don't understand my perspective. Like, oh my fucking god. Before you and Trough? Yeah. The Marychu thing was like, I don't know, probably like 8 hours ago, something like that. Or 10 hours ago. No.
Yeah. This. So what we're reacting to right now was I'd been live for an hour. Firebat had tried to bait me into doing a whole nother live stream where I just react to them reading my chat. I told them to go fuck themselves.
Yep.
So then they didn't know what to do, so they called into Marychu. They got Marychu to call in. That was about an hour and 45 minutes. This is my stream. Yeah.
Yep.
This was
Some people.
How many hours are we now? We're at 11 hours. So this was probably about 9 hours and 45 minutes ago.
The exact measurement doesn't fucking matter, dude.
Some people
Yeah,
that
like you can't convince
perhaps you're
Firebat
just
about
incompatible
fucking
with
anything.
them that way.
I don't know why she's wasting her time.
And there has to
do you
be
know
a way
what's
of like getting
do you know
used
what's
to that
annoying
and it
about
being
this? Is
okay
that
when someone
Mary
is wrong about
said
you
the
or
same
lies
shit to
about
me.
you
Why are you
or
bothering wasting your
tells
time
a different
talking to
version of the
Firebat? They're
truth
never
to
going
what
to
yours
change.
is.
Really awesome stuff. I like how there's two people talking at once. Really good.
She's wasting
Really
her
good
time.
stuff.
And now they're doing the same fucking thing. It's fucking
Does that make
crazy.
sense?
No, it makes sense.
Oh god.
I just think it seems like you're hurting yourself. And I don't think this is good for either of you. Like having any kind of contact, quite
Where the
honestly.
fuck is the shot glass?
Whatever she does with the sexual assault stuff, that's up to her. And if nothing comes of it, then nothing comes of it. But if more happens, like people want to talk to
And Sir Faye points out a good point. So he's changing his story about me apologizing for accusing him of rape. First he said it was through text. Now he's saying I apologized in person. Yeah, but obviously Marychu's not going to be able to point that out.
you and stuff, the best you can do is just go along with it and not make it difficult and make amends, because then maybe she will
there it is.
heal from it. And
Yeah, I also agree with Saddam Supergirl saying she needs to press Firebat to beat the sweeper allegations. True. But instead of doing that, they're going to sweep and act as their therapist.
Here's the thing.
Maybe it won't have to be a problem anymore.
Amends with that bitch. I made amends with her. I have cried. I have done.
I made amends with that bitch. Okay, dude.
Yeah.
Calling her a
amends
bitch
to make peace with her. She doesn't want peace. What she wants is attention. And you know what? You're right. I need to let her go.
Holy fucking projection.
I just need to stop talking about her.
Well, then
It's
stop
really
interacting.
hard.
Listen, I
don't know why
I
you're interacting
understand
with
like
Firebat
the
like
mixed
this.
messages. I've been talking. I pissed off all of those fucking people because I was, looking at the stuff like she's in the specific part of whichever Discord where they're talking about a lot of your stuff. And I feel like that's inappropriate. It's probably not going to help her. And a lot of people do not like me because I voiced that opinion. But like, you can only do what you can do on your end, and that is that you need
Yeah,
to.
it's also because you've been fucking grandstanding. You've been moral fagging over this. Yeah, no shit. People don't like you, Mary. What the fuck are you saying?
Leave her alone, surely.
Okay.
Like you can't hold her responsible for your actions ultimately.
Oh no, I take full responsibility for. Apparently, my wife's trying to tell me I need to go to the bank. Kidding. Go get him, Ellie. Go get the toy. Go.
Tell her I said hi.
Go.
Still seething about Trough Court.
She's
True.
not
Very
She's
true.
like cat plays fetch.
Dude, Firebat's barely even engaged with what's happening. Like, oh my god.
Do people ever kind of think that you don't take things as seriously as you should?
Hey, Tanya.
Like, what are these fucking questions? Have
Alright,
you ever
so
considered that maybe you don't
I've
take
got to
things
sweep
seriously
again.
enough?
I've got to sweep
my
again.
God.
Yeah, come on. Somebody has to. I understand what Mary is saying here. Because...
Yeah, I understand what she's saying, but, like, also, it's just not a good question.
It's a good question in the context of, is Firebat even, like, emotionally non-retarded enough to be able to fucking, like, deal with such fucking emotions? You know, like, is Firebat so fucking spent that, like, they can't even
Yeah,
deal
I'm
with,
sure Firebat's gonna know the answer. Better ask Firebat.
Well,
What are
no,
we fucking saying?
Firebat... Okay, I will admit it's a waste of time asking Firebat about it, but it shows their fucking...
Yeah, which is what
state
Marychu
of
did.
mind.
Yeah, so that's what. So you agree that Marychu asking Firebat that is a waste of time, then? So you agree that Marychu is wasting their time?
I mean, yeah, but I've said
you just
much.
yeah. So you just conceded the point. So what's the point of sweeping?
I think the question itself has good intentions, and I think it could have led to a dialogue.
Yeah,
But-
maybe she has good intentions, but like I'm still gonna snark her for being fucking retarded.
Sure, but the thing is that everyone listen. It's always good once in a while to try and give Firebat the benefit of the doubt, because once in a while, Firebat will give you a.
It's not even giving Firebat the benefit of the doubt. Like it's asking them a question that they're obviously not going to know the answer to, and they're going to get nothing out of.
Yeah, but sometimes they have like an unexpected gem. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, dude. I'm sure this time that they will. Right.
Can you please tell Marychu how serious I take shit?
See, I mean, this is the fucking response that they're getting. So it's like this. I mean, this is nothing.
What?
Can you please tell Marychu just how serious I take things? How hard am I on myself? Is basically what I'm trying to say.
This is epic.
Yeah, I'm really hard on myself. That's the problem. When I show on screen,
That's true, dude. Firebat is too hard on himself. That's the main issue right here. See, I mean, these are the conclusions that Firebat comes to.
it's a lighter version of what
It's not like their fucking therapy session is working.
I'm actually feeling and thinking.
I think maybe you're misunderstanding me. It's just we're talking about something quite serious, which is that someone has accused you of a sexual.
Oh my god, they're still fucking going on about this. It's like, why are you talking about this by proxy? Like, why not just like talk about the sexual assault itself?
Assault.
Like, you're not gonna get any information out of Firebat this way.
And you're like carrying on with them and stuff.
Holy.
And, like in the middle of the conversation, you're like playing fetch. That's what I mean. Like, do people get that from you a lot?
No, not really. Most people are either talking about Trough, making fun of Purple Parry, or harassing me for other stuff. You know what's funny? I'm getting less harassment about what's going on.
I'm so glad that Marychu asked that riveting question. We got so far with that
With
one.
Seraphe that I did about saying the N-word. How that's
is
fucking
not
hilarious.
True. That is not fucking true at all.
Yeah, the internet fucking go crazy. Like, I was getting harassed on my Facebook, Instagram, like, just for saying the N-word. Yet, not a single person has come to me about what Seraphe has done.
I mean, that's just a lie.
None of it.
Somebody
None
from
of
your
it.
church threatened to call the police.
What about all the
What
people in your
fuck are you
chat that
talking
have been
about,
like giving you
Firebat?
shit?
What
Not
is
too
this
many people are
fucking
giving me
code?
shit about it in the chat,
What is
really,
this revisionist
except for the people
code?
that
It's
are
all
yesterday. None of my people are giving me shit.
People came over to have a go at you.
Let me finish. None
Who
of
are
my
your people? Who watches you?
Who?
But who are your people? All I see is like trolls.
That's because they're all from Femioi's, Purple Parry, Malcolm's, and Trough's live streams, specifically.
It's like, what is the point of this? Did you know that your audience is only trolls? Like, what is Firebat going to do with that info? What are they going to respond with? Like, realistically, I mean, this is just like nothing. This is fucking nothing. Fucking Marychu was saying that my interview was dog shit, and this is how they engage in a conversation with like the main subject of interest. Like, what are we fucking doing here? Jesus fuck. There's a reason that my shit was infinitely better.
Them. I think a couple of them are yours. Pretty sure. I've been keeping an eye on the chats for quite a long time. I basically got to the point where when I look at people's live streams, like, I don't watch the videos anymore because I react very, very bad when I watch people's live streams on me. really, really bad.
Why watch them at all?
Because I like the chat.
Why just ignore them?
I like the
Why
chat.
would you like the chat?
Chat's great.
Chat
I like hanging out with them. I
fucking
like seeing what
dick.
their opinions are of things.
That is a very good
like-
question. That is a good question though. Why the fuck do you watch the fucking chats? And I say the same thing to Firebat as well. Like,
I mean, that's like an obvious question, but yeah.
but it is a good question regardless. Why would you spend your time, you know, like replaying chats where the entire chat is just telling you to go kill yourself? You know what I mean? Like, what's the fucking point?
Yeah, true.
A lot of chat ideas from the chat, actually.
That's
You
healthy.
didn't seem fine last night. It seemed like it was like making you worse. It was like agitating you.
Guys, Marychu is just concerned about Firebat's mental health, okay?
Did you watch to the very end?
Yeah, what you
Yeah,
mean
you were gonna watch
like
like Trough's old live streams to find like Sarah Faye's like comments. It sounds obsessive. You need to leave her alone, surely. I don't think she should be there.
Thank goodness we have Marychu being concerned for the well-being of Firebat the rapist. Okay? I think it's very important that Rapebat, you know, gets the concern and attention that she needs.
I think it's very inappropriate, but
This
like
is just so
you can't help
weird.
that. All you can help is your actions.
Guys, did you know that you can only control your own actions?
That you can't expect her to do anything. You have to take your own action and hope that she also does whatever the right thing is for her. That's all you can do. And if you people just...
Did you know that you can't control other people's actions? Firebat, you can't control other people's actions. Like, holy fuck, shut up, dude.
say, well, the other person has to do this, then it's never going to work. This person's accused you of sexual assault. It's serious.
Marychu. I'll tell you what. I'll stop looking at troll stuff, Trough stuff, and I'll stop talking about Sarah Faye. I'll let it go. Let nature take its course.
Woo! Dude, she's leaving the drama for good this time.
I'll do it.
All right,
Now hold you to
do it.
Yeah, you're going to have to, because I'm a terrible person when it comes to...
Well, I'm not going to have to.
My chat's
I'm not going to be doing anything to make sure you do.
Make sure I actually fall through with this, because I'm a terrible person when it comes to this stuff. Remind me. If I start wanting to talk about therapy, remind me.
Sadame says, nah, Mary for the wind's changing
You
against
often tend to
Parry's
sort
stream
of
today.
put the onus
She
on
needs
other
to design this to
people.
rehab her.
If you need to do
Parry's
something,
chat
are you
say,
often
Sadame?
saying,
What
well,
did
other
Parry's
people are
chat
going
say?
to
Oh, this is awesome. I like when both of you are talking at the same time. It's really good stuff.
To remind me, for example.
Sorry, I apologize.
No, they don't have.
Yeah, this is very private call material. But like,
Well,
what's
that's
the
kind of
point?
what I was trying to address, because I think that is actually a very good point. And honestly, all of these fucking conversations should have been private fucking VCs. But Firebat wasn't
my conversation with Firebat. What? Why would that be private? No, I'm glad that was
okay.
public.
Not
That was
not
awesome.
so much yours, but like the one I had with Firebat and the one that Marychu, especially.
Why would we want this to be private?
Okay,
What's
so
the
just bear
point?
with me, right? I wouldn't let them be private because content's content, right? But I understand the philosophy of it, because ultimately, like, if we let's just say for example, we give a shit truly about Firebat.
Why would we give a fuck about Firebat? She's a rapist.
I know, and I agree. Let's just play devil's advocate for a second. These sort of conversations probably would have hit harder or done the most good in a private call, you know. But ultimately, that isn't your problem, Femios. That isn't my problem, and it's not even Marychu's problem or anyone else's fucking problem. And that is one of the snarks that I had the biggest problem with, right? A lot of people snark.
Marychu's problem is that she's asking dog shit questions.
That is a part
She's
of it.
like
The
trying
biggest
to
part-
act as her fucking therapist. Like, what is she doing? Again,
But
mind
the
you,
biggest thing-
just one of the reasons I'm being so harsh is, I mean, this is one of the people that fucking snarked me for the Sarah Faye interview. And it's like, this is how you engage with people? These are the questions that you ask when you're one-on-one? What are you doing?
No,
What are you
I agree with
fucking
you.
doing
I
here?
agree with you because I had a big, umbrage with the way that we were fucking snarked that into as well. I agree with you entirely on that. You know, and I agree with you in pretty much every other aspect, because I feel like, you know, like everyone's willing to be so, like, you know, morally righteous about the way we approach all this fucking shit. But
Yeah,
ultimately,
whereas I'm just saying that Marychu just fucking sucks at this. That's all I'm saying. I'm not moral fagging. I'm just saying that Marychu comes across.
But it's the same
as
thing with
fucking
Parry.
annoying.
It's the same thing with Parry as well. Like, you know, they're like, oh, my interview was so much better. My interview was so much more fucking wow. Ultimately, it was basically the same fucking shit.
Yeah, exactly. Just like more drawn out and long. It's just like a
Yeah,
longer version of the
exactly.
same. Why would anyone watch like the fucking 2 hour version of the same fucking responses rather than like the fucking 1 hour? Like, what are we fucking saying?
Because
Who's gonna spend an
ultimately,
extra hour?
right, and I'm sure you felt exactly the fucking same as me, right? Neither of us, apart from the odd text exchange that we'd had with Sarah Faye, apart from that, neither of us knew Sarah Faye really. So when we're hearing Sarah Faye recount her rape experience,
Yeah, it's
on
like
a
we don't know
voice
how to
call,
respond. Also, I
yeah,
want to
it was
respond to a chatter that says, I think ultimately this vindicates Femios who is behaving consistently as someone who just doesn't care about Firebat. Trying to care about Firebat on cam is just presenting. Yeah, and that's the thing. Is like there was a point in time where it's like I did legitimately have grievances with like the way people were interacting with Firebat, right? I had criticisms of that, and I cared in the sense that I didn't want Firebat to get hurt. Okay, I don't want her to be harmed by anything. I just wanted her to be like a goofy King Cobra type, where it's like, yeah, she's like cringe and strange, but like in a weirdly likable kind of way.
yeah,
Right?
you were genuinely rooting for Firebat until
Yeah, and
it
like I
became
wasn't,
clear that
and like, that's the
Firebat
thing.
was a fucking sicko. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because like because obviously I wouldn't have known at the time
Yeah.
who Firebat really was, right? And
Yeah.
also, Ico rules says tell Trough to add me, so add Ico.
Okay.
Anyways, as I was saying.
Hang on. So that means that she wants to join the
But
call.
yeah,
One second.
yeah.
One second. Let me
But
do
yeah,
it now.
as I was saying. But yeah, as I was saying, the thing is, I have been very consistent with my behavior. At no point was I ever like trying to fucking, virtue signal for an audience, right? Like that was never my goal.
Yo, 1 second. Hello, Aiko. All right, we're all in.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you, Trough. Ico, are you there?
Aiko, you there?
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot I unplugged my mic.
You're all good. You're all good.
That's awesome.
Hey, I just heard Trough say that there should have been conversations they would have been better to have with Firebat in private.
Yeah, that was a stupid thing to say. Yeah.
Sorry, when I said that, I was quite literally reading someone else on the chat saying.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
okay, so then you agree with that.
because that would be it sounded like you agreed with it, and I think that would have been very stupid, a huge waste of time, because first of all,
Correct.
Firebat's not changing anything. They do not care what's true. They will say
True.
whatever. They believe they are the ultimate victim, so whatever words they have to say to get the results they want, they'll say it, and that's why they keep flipping every single time the thing they are trying to do doesn't work, so that's why they're like saying opposite things in the same conversation.
Yeah.
So
like,
it would have been a
Root-
huge waste, and we would not have found out all of this stuff. Sarah Faye would not be free. Okay, I am anti-private conversations unless it's like super sensitive and you need to. But in general, I don't believe that public situations or public confrontation should be resolved privately, because then everything looks like, oh, this person wasn't so bad because there wasn't like a big thing that happened and everything seems like okay now. And I am hugely anti that.
And I agree with you, Aiko. I do agree with you, right? The reason that I had as one, I was mainly reading out what somebody else said, but two, I slightly took it on board myself was because
I just think it's a dumb position.
That was a criticism leveled to me when I did the whole driving ticket fucking thing, which fair enough. I understand.
Yeah.
That, right?
Yeah.
But ultimately, I feel like a lot of the criticism post that has been nitpicky in, choosy as fuck bullshit, to be honest. Like with Parry.
Yeah.
Listen, we all love Parry to certain
No, we
extent.
don't.
I love Parry.
Bro, I
That's
don't.
why I
I
say-
just think he's like kind of annoying. Like I don't have
That's
any
why.
strong feelings about him.
That's why I
just think
say
he's,
to
like,
that's why I
absurd.
say to certain extents,
Right.
But the thing is that like, you know, I find it very interesting that like I got Walt scolded for that shit, and it's kind of like the person Walt scolded me for it is like, look in your own fucking mirror. And then two, me and Femios, we got fucking, you know, everyone's going, oh, this interview was dog shit, this interview was fucking terrible, blah, 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 blah,
Yeah, because
blah.
it is.
Was it the best interview of all time? No, it was definitely fucking flawed.
Oh wait, or I thought you were talking about the Marychu one.
No, I was talking about our interview with Sarah.
Oh, our
Faye,
interview
right?
was like mediocre. It was like okay.
Yeah, exactly.
It was just mid.
Yeah, it was mid. It was mid as fuck. But like the way that
Yeah.
some people reacted to it, like Marychu and Parry, you'd think it was like the worst thing of all fucking time. And so many
Yeah, which is fucking hilarious because Marychu is like significantly worse at interviewing. So it's like, what are you doing? And then
Well,
like
I haven't really been seeing it. I haven't really seen it, so I'm not sure yet. Just
feel free to look at the
Marychu
screen
thing.
share. Do you want to snark Firebat and potentially Marychu with us then? Do you want to stick
No,
around?
I don't.
No.
I'll be in
Damn
and
it.
out. I can't do Firebat
That's
for
fair
long
enough. But
stretches
while you're
of
here,
time.
while you're here, Aiko, like we know
Mhm.
each other, right? What I would say is that a lot of the criticisms that have been levied are incredibly nitpicky. And you
Mhm.
know me, I wouldn't just say that for the sake of saying it. You know, like it's
I
it's
get
been
it.
it's been incredibly nitpicky, and like all of this drama has just been insane now because it's incredibly convoluted, but it's also, you know, serious shit as well, and it's like it's just so hard to fucking handle. You know, like I
Yeah.
was trying to like, you know, I don't know if you saw when I was having that, you know, that conversation with Firebat earlier on my stream, right?
No, I don't watch yours yet.
That's fair enough.
I didn't see
But the
any of
thing-
it yet. I will though.
And that's fair enough, right? The thing is that like I was trying to like not just like, you know, go off the handle so that Firebat would keep talking. But at the same time, it's very hard to do that while Firebat is fucking Firebat. They're a rapist piece of fucking shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like-
That's why I can't cover Firebat anymore.
Yeah.
It makes me too fucking angry. They're like too evil. I can't handle it. Like I'll watch you guys, but I also
hello,
I watched
Malcolm. Dude, Malcolm says, bro, why do you guys always let the good shit happen when I have to do shit? This is evil transphobia. Dude, I was like gonna have like Firebat like, you know, plan the convo like in advance, but like they're
would
Firebat
never
and I realize
happen.
it's either now or never. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like, okay, we gotta
you
do
can't
the
plan
convo
shit.
now.
You quite literally cannot plan shit with Firebat.
Yeah.
It's either right now or never. You know?
Yeah, no, for real. And I was like,
But,
well,
like,
I gotta
that's
take
that-
that opportunity. I think I
But
did
it's
a
all-
fairly good job. It was definitely better than my, like in terms of like the substance, it was better than my Sarah Faye interview in terms of the
Yeah, like,
content.
listen, like,
what were we saying though? I forget. Before Malcolm got here. Hey Malcolm.
What we were saying is that like to a certain extent, like a lot of the people like that. It seems weird, and I'm not trying to snark Mary when I say this, so I get along with Mary, and the same thing with Parry. But a lot of their criticisms seem to be quite petty shit just for the sake of it, and the discourse has been heavily shaped by that.
Yeah, well, and we have to remember that nobody gave a fuck about Parry's interview. Nothing new was revealed. It was just like a more boring version of my interview, I guess. So it's like what's the fucking point? Like, what are we doing here? Not to mention the fact that, you know, Marychu, and, you know, unlike Trough, I will snark Marychu. Okay, fuck Marychu, all right? You know, is out here, you know, trying to act as Firebat's fucking therapist, asking these retarded questions that aren't going to get any real information out of Firebat, wasting time. It's like she's wasting her own time. She's wasting the audience's time. Okay, she's wasting everyone's time here. What are we doing?
I personally think that the best thing from interacting with Firebat is just more confessions, you know, evidence.
Yeah.
Like what we
Yeah.
what we saw today, they outright admit to raping Sarah Faye. You know, they try
Yeah.
to stick in some ridiculous things before and after, but we all saw.
Yeah.
So that's what
Exactly.
I'm
the
about. I'm
thing-
like, that makes sense. So private conversations would be fucking stupid.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing is like, unlike Marychu, I actually got that out of Firebat, because Marychu sucks at what she does, and I don't. So, you know, I mean, that's going to be one of the, you know, the main differences, of course. You know, I'm absolutely
Yeah.
snarking Mary here. Let's be real.
Yeah, I disavow. I love. We all
I
love
don't
Marychu on the Trough.
I don't remember where we first heard that Firebat say that. I don't remember. Was it
Well, the
with
thing
you
is,
or Trough?
It was Marychu originally. So what happened was that basically.
Oh, okay, Marychu.
Is that I went live. I don't. You saw last night's stream or the night before, whatever it is in your time zone, right? Where Firebat was just reacting to my chat comments.
Yeah.
On their own stream. So they tried to do the same thing tonight, and I just like didn't respond to that because like I'm not like, okay, you get the one time. I'm not doing it
Yeah,
the fucking
yeah.
second time. This is lame, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
because I wasn't doing that, Firebat reacted to some Chris Chan videos for 20 minutes, decided it wasn't going anywhere, and then they suddenly messaged me in my own chat on my stream saying, "Oh, I'm ready to talk now." And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to talk, we'll talk. Fine, whatever the fuck, right? And someone in my chat was like, yo, be cordial with them. Like, don't just have a go at them. Just, like, hear them out. I was like, okay, fine, I'll do that. So I had, like, a 20, 30-minute conversation with Firebat. I pushed on them with a few questions, but ultimately, like, I didn't just say, oh, you're a rapist piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. Like, I let them have their piece, you know? And, like, they admitted to everything. They admitted to doing the rape. They admitted to the fact that they never went to the police. They admitted to the fact that like they did all of this for attention. You know.
Okay, so you got them to admit to the shit too. So basically, everyone
Yeah.
except for Marychu got them to admit to it. Interesting.
Well, yeah, it's just 'cause it was a different conversation. You know. But
Right. So
ultimately-
it's
but
almost
ultimately-
like Marychu is sort of the odd one out here, like the one that's like, bad at this.
as I say, it was a different conversation. But ultimately,
Like she's like trying to act as a therapist, and obviously that approach doesn't work. See, it doesn't take a
can
fucking
work.
genius to figure that
It
out.
can work.
With
I use a very
Firebat,
similar approach.
yeah,
I
it
use a
works
very
with-
sim-
it
I
works
use
with
I use a very
Firebat.
similar approach myself. But ultimately,
Yeah, but you
the
no, so you
takeaway
did it in a way that
I
was
had
pointed
was
enough
the
to
takeaway I had was
question
sorry.
what's the difference.
The takeaway I had is that while I was giving five out of the time of day or whatever to have their piece, I could still tell they were just not being genuine. Like it was all still bullshit. And ultimately, if this is Firebat's version of, coming clean and being, honest or whatever the fuck, then it's never going to fucking happen. It's because it's all absolute bullshit.
Yeah. It is. It is. If anyone spends another second like actually trying to help Firebat, thinking that there will ever be an honest word or
Yep.
a really like lucid thought introspection, it's never gonna happen, and that's just
Yeah.
damage you're doing to yourself. That's
Oh
it.
yeah, 100%. And that
Yeah,
was
not a bad
that was basically my criticism of the conversation that Mary had initially with Firebat. Because
Yeah, and that's what we're watching right now, and that's why it's one of the
Yeah,
reasons
yeah.
I'm snarking Mary, because they've been, the big sweep has been on for Firebat, only for Marychu though, really. Marychu's been doing the big sweep. Oh, dude, I think Firebat might be innocent, guys. Dude, what if there's mutual abuse? I think both sides are bad,
Did
you
she
guys.
really say that? I mean, aside
So,
from the, I was
yeah,
there for
basically.
like one of
Basically
the.
did.
So what Mary
I don't
said
really,
verbatim,
I don't really understand. I don't understand Marychu yet, so
basically, what Mary said was that nothing's verified by the police, nothing's in stone, like nothing's legally verifiable. So we've got to take everything with a pinch of salt, which is not
That's
exactly
true.
which is not exactly a wrong position, right?
It's not a wrong
But-
position, but if you say at a strange time, it has implications of undermining the actual.
And a large impression was, and this is why Mary fell out with like my community, like my viewers, right? Was that she was saying this to the detriment of Sarah Faye, basically. She seemed to be more thinking of Firebat and trying to say, well, Firebat, could actually be in the right. And she was also sort of snarking Sarah Faye, like being like, why is well, I don't know why.
Oh, you
One of
mean
the
like
big thi-
being in the Discord?
It's like, dude, she's just like trying to be contrarian. She just wants to be the next Queen Man. It's so
one second.
fucking obvious, dude. She's
my
like
Uber-
trying
my
to be as
Uber- my
contrarian
Uber
as
Boots has
possible.
arrived. One sec. My Uber
She's
Boots
like, oh well, this is the commonly held position. Well, I'm just gonna believe the opposite. It's like it's so
Well,
fucking dumb.
Queeman doesn't do that anymore. He did, like, I think maybe towards the beginning, but that's also
Oh.
that's not a winning strategy overall.
Yeah,
People don't like
no.
that long
It's
term.
you know, it's
Like,
just a waste
you
of
can do
time.
it. You can do it and be a foil, but
Yeah. I mean, that's sort of what Marychu is doing. They're just like trying to be contrarian. I don't know. I don't know if they're doing it disingenuously or not. They may have like legitimately convinced themselves that their position is the correct one, but I don't know, man.
yeah, I mean, I don't know either way. But I personally, I've always, and like when I was in Twitch poll too, you know, some people are just fucking contrarian just to be contrarian, and those people drive me fucking crazy because I don't want to have a conversation with a fake person, you know?
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Yeah.
I was picking up my my next 2 bottles of vodka.
Marychu
This is
thinks
the
she's
thing.
taking the moral high ground, maybe.
This is the thing, right? I think a big part of it, and again, this isn't me trying to snark Marychu, because again, I do get along very well with Marychu, right? But I think there is definitely a big case of like trolls remorse, because she's spoken about it quite a few times in her own streams. I think she has the feeling that she didn't, while she found it funny to A-log Firebat, as like an oddity.
Dude, now she feels bad now that Firebat is a
She
rapist. Like, you
she
see why that
doesn't
doesn't add
want.
up?
She feels bad about the fact that like, it's gone as far as it has, and it's blown the fuck up, and she feels like it's like
Well, good. It's good. It's good that
Yeah, it's like, well, like, why would she feel bad now that Firebat's been outed as a rapist? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Because for me, it was the opposite.
Yeah.
For me, it was literally the fucking opposite. Like, I was, like, fucking telling people, like, hey, like, like, fucking just dude, Firebat's more entertaining when, they're just, like, producing their own milk in the fucking wild, okay?
Yeah, I
Doing
remember.
their own thing. Yeah, like, doing the fucking cooking streams, right? I was telling people this because I was like, at the end of the day, I didn't want Firebat to actually, like, experience anything bad. Okay. So it's like, I feel like I did a fucking reverse Marychu where it's like Marychu is fine with people, making, Firebat crash out when they're like not known as a bad person. But as soon as they're a fucking rapist, oh, now suddenly well, what about how Firebat feels? Dude, how is this going to affect Firebat, guys? I'm just really concerned
I have to
for
push back
Firebat's
on that
well-being.
slightly. I have to push back on that slightly. The timing, I will admit, is very weird, and I've had the same thought myself. However, I think ultimately a lot of it comes down to is that Mary doesn't want there to be a potential witch hunt. Like she never wanted this to like blow up the way it has. It's classic trolls remorse, right?
Yeah, but it
But
just doesn't make sense in
ultimately,
this context.
my sympathies run dry because
Yeah, same.
Firebat is a straight up self-admitted rapist. I have no sympathy for that situation.
Yeah, it's
you know?
over.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's why like I don't give a shit. Like with any other sort of fucking A-log, if it was go off the fucking walls, not A-log, lolcow, fine. I would potentially take a step back. But with Firebat, it's like, dude, you're a fucking rapist and an abuser. Like, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Like,
Right?
I just don't care. You're a piece of shit. Like.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
But I get where Mary's coming from. She's trying to give good advice, as I did in my own phone call with Firebat tonight.
Yeah, but you also got info out of Firebat. That's the difference. You got them to admit to shit. So that's why it was actually useful.
Sure.
Yeah, Marychu didn't do that because Marychu
But
sucks.
not every interaction in life has to be based on content. Some things can just be
Yeah, but
genuine.
Marychu got nothing out of it. With fucking Firebat, the rapist. Like, are we fucking serious? Let's be so
And
real.
again, I would say I for the most part I do agree with you. Again, I'll be honest with you. I am very confused about where Marychu is at on a lot of these things. I don't understand why she does what she does in regards to Firebat.
I don't know, because she just fucking sucks, dude. That's why. It's
a
really
very,
not that.
It has been a very strange hill to die on.
All right, I think we should probably watch the rest of the Marychu interview.
Okay, I'll be in
So-
chat.
Fair enough.
All right,
Fair enough. Thank you for joining, Aiko.
Yes, thank you, Aiko, for joining.
We love Aiko. We love Aiko.
Yes, WD Rail. Let's fucking go.
Have to, but the encouragement does help. If you've noticed throughout my entire channel or channels, you'll notice that when people encourage me, I tend to do a lot better than people just snarking at me.
That's just not true. Because when I was encouraging you, well, you know, we all know what happened.
Kind of like right now, actually.
Well, sure, but like you can't rely on those people. It has to come from you.
Yeah, right. Thanks for giving the rapist advice, Marychu. This is really useful stuff.
There can't be an excuse where, oh, no one was encouraging me not to do.
How long is this into the conversation? I have no idea because Trough started in the middle of it.
This is about 7 minutes in, I think.
Yeah.
Something, so I did it again, you know?
Okay, I see what you're saying there. I'll put that into consideration.
Sure. I don't know. I'm not sure what else to say. I just, you know.
Oh, you're not sure what else to say. You're not gonna ask any, relevant questions like I did. Okay.
If you genuinely are gonna like leave this person alone, I think it is for the best. And if the police do come because she presses charges,
yeah, dude, I totally believe Firebat when she says that.
all you can do is like cooperate and do the right thing when the time comes.
I'm going to. That's good. I got nothing to hide at this point. And the worst comes to worst is all they find is just my word against her word.
Yeah, true.
And unfortunately, we live in a world where biological women during these situations, they get the.
You're not helping. You're not helping.
Jesus.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Which is very
what
true,
is
yeah.
Firebat saying
Actually, hang on,
here?
sorry.
What is
Which
Firebat
which link are you watching right now?
I'm watching your current stream. What do you mean?
Oh shit! Is this? No, it's on my. Oh, it's one of my. Okay, how many minutes in?
Dude, I don't know. It's like minus 10 hours and 55 minutes or something.
No,
Doesn't give me the exact number.
I know.
Christ, Intel code.
I know.
You need to.
Oh, welcome back. Goodbye again.
But it's a good point here. Like, listen, previous Trough, past Trough, very good point, and I will extrapolate upon that, right? Like, even if Firebat was to do, the greatest, redemption tour of all time, if your fucking attitude is still to call, your rape victim a bitch and play the victim card, like, you're never gonna get fucking anywhere. And again, I'm not trying to stalk Mary or anyone else that's tried to,
No, you don't have to preface it with that. You don't have to. Guys, I'm not trying to snark Mary. Guys, I'm totally cool with Mary, you guys. Guys, I don't have any problems or beef with Marychu, guys.
I'm just trying to say it's criticism rather than snark. But the thing is
yeah,
that,
in case the audience couldn't figure that out for themselves, of course.
Listen. I'm not trying to snark my own audience, but you'd be surprised. The thing is that
your audience's intelligence.
Yeah, I'll stand by that. My audience are fucking retarded.
Fair enough.
But the thing is that ultimately, if an individual cannot make, reconciliation with themselves, who the fuck is anyone else going to be able to do it for them? We've already seen Firebat being like, "Yo, Marychu, you gotta hold me to my word that I'm not gonna upload video for 10 days." They said the same thing to me in my phone call with
10
Firebat.
days is 5 minutes in Firebat years.
Very true, very true. And it's also listen, and I said this directly to Firebat, if your own wife can't convince you to stop posting on YouTube, what the fuck am I gonna say to you? You know what I mean?
Biological women can say
But you
anything.
get that.
That's a good look. That's a good look.
Okay. Anything else you want to talk about?
I think that's probably it.
Okay.
But
basically, Marychu got nothing out of this. That's awesome.
Good luck, and
well, that was epic. I'm glad we tuned in for that epic Marychu.
Thank goodness we tuned in for that. That was really good.
Yeah, all I can say is good luck, and just make sure that you stay away. They're shitting on you all the time. But none of that shit matters ultimately.
No, we're back. Okay.
Yeah, I think my biggest issue, for me, when I watch that stuff, there's a part of me that feels that I need to watch it because I deserve it. You know, that type of stuff. It's a bad habit I've had my entire life, and it's one of the ones that I'm trying to stop doing. It's difficult. It's difficult.
Well, listen, dude. I mean, this chatter over here is correct. They're saying Mary boring as usual. True. Facts. I agree. What else I would say is like, well, you're having a kid, and what like, it's like when Mary's not like doing some like funny shit. Okay, when she's not like snarking somebody, she is kind of boring. I can't lie. 2 months. Like surely soon you're not gonna have time for any of this shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just log off, but Firebat, log off.
Like soon you're gonna, your needs and wants aren't gonna matter anymore because you've got someone that needs and wants more than you.
Very true.
And you're gonna have to make sure that is sorted.
This is something I'm painfully aware of. That's why I'm trying to wrap this up. This whole situation.
Dude, I mean, how much longer does anything happen, or is it just this like for the rest of it? Where's the part where you have the fucking
Okay,
conversation?
I will find out. 1 second.